this bike here. It's got a nice wrap on it.
Right now our clock is ticking back really quick. So it doesn't have to be the death of somebody. It just has to be a sacrifice. Today you are here sacrificing your time. This monument is turning around into time. There's going to be people that won't want to sacrifice.
Hey Kevin, nice to see you in the room. Good morning.
These people came here and sacrificed. They spent money to come here. They sacrificed. This is the sort of sacrifice we're asking for as well. Because Canadians have to sacrifice to keep our freedom. They have to, because this is our generation. The greatest generation, they went to France.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just getting up my system here. Take me a few minutes, we'll listen in.
They sacrificed with their lives. But nowadays,
thanks,
we have
MC.
to sacrifice in a different way. We are now having to deal with an information war. Plain and simple. So, this. So if there's any mainstream media out there, don't care, right now, I'm not talking to them, I'm talking about them. If there's any mainstream media out there, you need to start telling the truth. I know you get a lot of money from the government, we all know that, right? And even you know it. But when you see a bouncy castle with a child running and playing on it, when you turn into terrorists, wrong.
He's saying that the mainstream media needs to start telling the truth.
When you see people hugging each other and loving each other and getting along, you gotta tell the truth. Yes. I've not talked to any one of you mainstream media here because they don't trust you. And people here don't want to talk to you because they don't trust you. Yes. You need to get the trust of the Canadian people. In case you're around, Chris. All right, buddy. You might know this gentleman. He named big names. Yes, sir. Yeah. Chris, thank you. By the way, Chris will be laying the wreath. He will be taking back this monument for all Canadians and all veterans. And I know I don't speak for all veterans, but I'm speaking for the men that were here. It's all for Chris.
There we go. My glass also. First, I would like to extend a huge thank you to Neil and his team for organizing this and allowing me to speak. I would also like to thank you all for being here today to take part in the wreath laying ceremony. This will allow us to get back the dignity to our fallen that was unfairly taken away from us. And not just the veterans, but all Canadians deserve access to be able to pay their proper respects whenever they are able to and so choose. The National War Memorial is a cenotaph symbolizing the sacrifice of all Canadian Armed Forces personnel who have served Canada in wartime in the cause of peace and freedom, past, present, and future. I would also like to add that seeing the size of the crowd here today, even with the many attempts to deter us at the last minute, is overwhelming. Thank you all. All of you are here today to help restore and give back peace to this memorial. You are all true patriots and Canadians, and I love all of you. When we all look back at these times, you will all know where you stood. And veterans, we stand with you. It is important as Canadians that we remember those who have fought and been injured or killed for our freedoms that we enjoy today. I would like to take the opportunity, I would love to take the opportunity to honor my brothers that never made it home. This is not to take away from the fallen in the past, but to allow me my chance to honor them in a way that I never could.
Hello, Sue. Hello, Brenda. Nice to see you all in here.
Starting with our crew commander,
Just getting things loaded up.
Rear safety has Private John Kerwin.
Gonna get Rumble going here.
And lounge driver, Private Justin Jones. Thank you for allowing me to do that. I have been worried the past 2 years. I have been scared. I've cried, felt hopeless. The feeling of our future is slipping away day by day. I didn't like what I was seeing. Families pitted against each other, neighbors against neighbors, husbands against wives, friends no longer speaking, suicides, overdoses, spousal abuse.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show.
The hurt we are feeling is
This is
profound.
Rolling Thunder in Ottawa.
It's a coordinated attack on all of us, and the pain we all feel for our country, for our kids, and for humanity is palpable. The convoy in Ottawa was a glimmer of hope and a chance to heal after 2 years of nonsensical dictating coming from our government and
Copy
spouted
that,
out
Sue.
from the media.
Yeah, I'll start loading more up on the window.
The organizations that we once trusted have been corrupted. We have been bombarded with lockdowns, physical distancing measures, and other protocols that just don't work. Yet they say, follow the science. The Canadian people deserve their government to be transparent with them. I was there in Ottawa, along with many of you. I was there with my veteran family to support the front line of what was deemed a peaceful, lawful protest by a judge. It was not unlawful, like the media would like to tell you. Why else would veterans and the Canadian people stay in the streets of Ottawa during the coldest months of the year?
Guys like you, they
The people wanted
get out of here,
Antifa. And today, no!
I just did that. Get out of here.
Use sexual powers to assault their law-abiding, peaceful citizens in submission. I was one of them. On February 18th, I stood with our people to protect what was a loving, peaceful, lawful protest. On February 18th, I displayed my sacrifice medal to all the officers in which I and only 1,000 Canadians have earned. On February 18th, I talked, we talked, and saying who we were, why we were there, and what we were doing. And on February 18th, around 10:45, I was dragged down, kicked in my back, knee to my side, punched in my face, broke the hand on my hand up. I made a zip tie on my back, and I was treated as a criminal. I was held in a processing line for 2 hours with my hands tied behind my back in minus 20-degree weather.
So that guy was here causing some issues. I was thinking about chasing him down, but he was shooed away pretty quickly. That guy in the... There's already been a couple troublemakers here this morning. The police have been very good, I will say that.
And that's why I had to get on with that day.
There are a lot of people here. Somebody interrupted the Canadian anthem.
That if the state is willing to do this for the injured law-abiding veterans, then it won't matter who you are. We need to come together and bring in peace. And this is where Veterans for Freedom arrives. There is a movement called V4F, which stands for Veterans for Freedom. It is a grassroots movement comprised of Canadian Armed Forces veterans who are mobilizing a nationwide movement of peaceful, lawful, civic action. We join our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, he's on the other side, eh? Let's see if I can find him. I see him. I see where he is. I can see him from here. I see that guy. I'm gonna go chase that guy down.
Please email us today at veteran_freedom.ca. Wherever evil is lurking, peace is always your follower. Be well, thank you.
All these amazing organizations were formed from the February weekend. Veterans for Freedom, Freedom Fighters Canada. There's freedom groups popping up all over the country, impossible to track. Right? We are everywhere. I'd like to bring up
Good to see you.
he has been an essential part of our
It's this guy right here, right? This guy right here. This motherfucker right here.
And you know, Neil touched on respect and trust, and that's what we're here today, to return the respect of the memorial.
All right, like.
That's not something that's given. Every single one of you out here today is really fighting. You guys are all lions, and it's our job to wake up the rest of the world and turn them into lions. How many of you were here for the truck record moment? Raise your hand. That's amazing. You know what else is amazing? That there were others that didn't put up their hands and they're here now.
Hey, Melissa. Nice to see you in there. Sue. Brenda. Everybody that's in the room. I'm still doing my housekeeping. Trying to get war campaign up there.
Please.
Stay warm.
If there's one thing I can say, it's I am so honored to be surrounded by family. I couldn't thank you enough. And standing out here, looking at all this beautiful day with you.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy here.
When we move forward into the future and we look back at today, we were the ones that did it. We were here. Who cares how they write this story? We know. It doesn't matter how it's told, but we were here and we're doing the right thing. We're on the right side of history, guys. I just want to say thank you again for being here. Let us restore this respect and memorial. To me, this memorial is the definition of freedom in our country. If it wasn't for those people who paid that ultimate sacrifice, we probably wouldn't even have the opportunity to be here today. And so that being said, let's continue to move forward. Shoulder to shoulder.
Where is science?
All right, guys.
Love him.
Yeah. Right there. There's one guy here. He's just like circling on his bike.
Plus que 60%, il est possible. C'est elle qui va à la paix.
So yeah, being multicultural city, multicultural country, means that we love everybody. Black, white, pink, gay, straight, doesn't matter. We all love each other, right? They love each other. That was all shown. So right now, I'm not going to get into politics. I promise I won't say a thing with that. Yeah, I know. But there's something wrong with our country. There's something seriously wrong. Something very wrong. Something to do with fear. Something to do with fear and envy. Fear. We've been ran down for the last 2 years.
Try to stay on top of it.
So all you need to do is let them know to just talk it out. So people up there down out there, take good look at yourself. Look around. Not everybody's here. Right? Not everybody's here. It's been pushed into you, programmed into you. I don't know if anybody saw me do that little. I was out on Bank Street and I had a bit of a wobbly fit, and it was like screaming at everybody like, "This is what's wrong with our country," and I held up their phone. See this thing? I hardly ever leave. I never go home, or I never leave with it. I have to have it because of today. This screen is what has put us here. We don't look anybody in the eye anymore. We don't talk face to face anymore. I'll send you a text. Nobody writes letters anymore. This is where the fear comes from, right here. There's something else. Division. Fear and division. You're a liberal, you're a conservative, you're NDP, whatever you are. Oh, don't want to be with them, don't want to be with them, don't want to... Division of everything.
Hello, Michael.
You want to wear a mask?
Welcome,
no.
everyone in the Tommy Temper chat.
Go away, you bad guys, right?
Please give it a thumbs up, like, and share.
The division in this country put a certain person in power, and he even said so.
Yep.
Division politics. I'm not... Beth, I'm about to say a thing. No? Should I say it? No. I was told if I did it, if she has a bag of lime and a shovel in her car, I will disappear. Don't worry about it. No, I won't say a thing. But anyways, fear and division. And what does that come to? What does that add up to? Hate.
Yep.
Fear, division equals hate. Canadians don't hate each other. We may disagree with each other, but we don't hate each other. Canadians are loving people. Look at this love here. So we got to get rid of the fear. We have to get rid of the division. Oh God, please take away the hate. If someone comes up to you and they're in your face, just smile and say, "Man, look, I love you. Please, it's all good." Because if you give love, hate's gonna fail. Every single time. And you see what happened on that hill back in February? It was pure love. And then the hate came. And guess what? The hate didn't win because we're all awake. And by the way, if you see some guy driving around with a bicycle, with a helmet and a mask, with his big camera, I think he might be, you know, the other hate side. So be nice, like you are, all Canadians. And Canadians are nice, right? Actually, they're beautiful and they're nice. But guess what? There's a lot of white people out here. I mean, like, nobody got to go south this year. I know. I prefer to go to Mexico in April. But anyways. Alex, are you around? Come on up, buddy.
Yeah, I use this all from KBD stuff. I wanted you to, though. It works. The picture quality.
Wow, this is overwhelming standing from this position. It's absolutely incredible. I'm going to say a thing. I love every single one of you. I love those on the other side. You're going to think I'm crazy, but I love them. They just don't know it. So many people in this country are hurting right now. Everyone's at various stages of awareness, of fear, of pain, of anger. And it's those primal emotions that are being fed to us. And those are the ones that need to go away. And as Neil said, he said it perfectly, love is the only way. I've said this, love it's the only thing that comes naturally. You have to try to hate, and you have to foster it for it to continue to exist. And that is not sustainable. It's actually detrimental to your physical health, your mental health, and your spiritual well-being. Notice how the national anthem still has God in it. That hasn't been changed yet, and it's not going to. No. Love. This memorial here symbolizes the sacrifices that men and women served, dying in combat, not coming home. When they were fighting, their hope and desire, and everyone in their platoons and troops and regiments, was to come home so they could love again. And now they can't. So we love for them. Those of us that received the sacrifice medal, we get to wear it, but we're still alive. Huh? The guys who don't get one, who didn't come home, they get something entirely different. They get this. Yes. When they put up that fence, they literally encaged the national symbol of freedom. It was, I had no words, you know. So we, I'm gonna use a beautiful Latin saying, "Facta non verba," deeds not words. So we got after it, and it came down. Good job. Thank you, guys. The day it came down, some friends saw me on a live stream, I guess, you know, the Friday prior, who I haven't seen since childhood. I turn around, there he is, you know. Nothing happens if you don't show up. It just won't happen. And if you show up, it just, every single one of us here is tethered together in some way, in some fashion. Whatever that is, God, spiritualism, the universe, and God in whatever form manifest. You know, I myself have recently become very Christian again. And the reason why I say, you know, I love these guys over here too, is I say, well, what would Jesus do? Yeah? And it's, I will love you. I will forgive the person next to me. I will forgive the person that transgressed upon me. Transgressed upon every single one of you. We're angry, we're frustrated, but we are resilient. Have any of you heard the term, our resolve is infinite? You're going to be hearing it more, because it is. I'll tell you a little story as well. My personal experience. I was medically released on the 15th of March 2020, right at the beginning of all this. craziness. Prior to that, I was in Costa Rica with some veterans doing humanitarian work in a town called La Carpio. And we had a neuropsychologist with us, social worker. We were doing yoga, Wim Hof, awesome stuff, helping people. We built a bathroom in a community. And then I came home, and then all of a sudden, everyone and everything was going crazy. When you get medically released, I was approved for vocational rehabilitation. 18 months prior to that date, I was working very hard to get back to the person that I was before. I was broken from the war. It hurt me. It hurt my family. And so I struggled very hard, but I worked incredibly hard to get back to a place where I wanted to contribute to society in a net positive way again. So I was getting ready to go back to school. I was going to actually go to take a course in psychology. And the driving force wasn't my interest in psychology and academics. As a matter of fact, I was even eager to debate the woke progressives that would be at these schools. I was like, okay, I'll do this, man. I'm not just a pretty face. But the main drive was I wanted to get back into society. I wanted to interact with people. I wanted to see their faces. I wanted to talk to them. I wanted to learn. And then, of course, they were not taking in person anymore. It was all through the screen. And I said, no, that's not the way. I'm not doing it. Then the masks showed up. Well, you must cover your face. Well, how am I going to communicate with you and learn with a mask? And then, of course, you had to have a vaccination. So I was denied my education. And so I asked Veterans Affairs, I said, well, because the vocational rehabilitation period, some of you may or may not know, it lasts for 2 years. It did not pause. So 15th of March 2020, my opportunity to go back to school that everyone in the country pays for so that I can become a contributing member of society again was taken from me. This is just a small anecdotal story that people don't hear. And every single one of you probably has dozens of them. And that's why freedom of speech is important. We need to be able to speak, to communicate these ideas, these problems, these pains, these tribulations that we have all been going through collectively and individually. So use your voice now. Speak up. As a matter of fact, I also want to give a shout out, since we're here, and I'm going to speak about Afghanistan specifically. We have Afghan interpreters that are in trouble right now in Afghanistan. Okay? Some of you may or may not know. They were on the Hill protesting. I encourage you to look it up. They're having some issues with IRCC. I don't want to turn this into a political thing or a policy thing, but we have brothers that I served with, that some of these guys did 6-7 years working as interpreters, fighting alongside us. They need our help. So I encourage you to look that up and stand with them as well. I'll give a special shout out to Ajmal Sadaf, who was my interpreter in Afghanistan in 2010. But he did interpretation language assistant work from 2007 to 2012. And when I ripped out, so RIP is a relief in place, I was leaving 2 days prior to the Chinook coming to get me. He came to me and said, "Sir, can you sign this paperwork?" And I said, "What is it?" And he's like, "It's my paperwork to come to Canada. There's a program." And I said, "Absolutely, I'll sign it." And lo and behold, Chopper came. And in my heart, I hoped to see him one day, but you know, we all know what it was like over there, those who were there. 2 years later, I get a phone call. It's him. He's here in Ottawa. 2012. Says, "Sir," I'm like, "I'm not a sir." He's like, "Oh, whatever." I'm here now, and I'm going to be a Canadian citizen. That was amazing to me. I went to meet him at his apartment, and of course, I'm wearing green, Cad Pat, you know, and I knock at the door, and he's like, "Sir, you're wearing green." I said, "It's not sir, but yes, I am wearing green." "Where's your rifle?" I'm like, "No, we don't have those here." And then we had dinner, and we talked.
Morning, Patricia.
And he's led to lead a successful life.
Good morning,
3
Queenie.
children.
Welcome back.
And he's here fighting for his family, who was promised to get out. And there are 2,000 of them in the same position. So that's what I was talking about. We're all tethered. We're all tethered, whether you know it or not. And whatever it is that is keeping that tether, keeping us together, don't cut it, don't let it go. Love you all.
Got it. Freedom!
Thank you. Okay, we do have another speaker. But we have to take this opportunity while we're all together to make sure that we are exchanging phone numbers and we are getting each other's locked in on our socials. This is the network where we'll all be going back to our little corners of the country. And so we need to make sure that we stay in touch and we stay tight. Yeah, we got Jeff? Yeah, that was what I did. I got this guy's phone number and then he went and said a thing and created a whole bunch of issues. But but we do love him. And we do love Neil. Thank you, Neil. We love you very much. Okay. Oh, we got him first. We got. He might say another thing. But when we were on the Hill last night, and there were a few people speaking to the desperation that they were feeling, and much of this MSM doesn't understand the desperation people are feeling. We got this incredible sensation when the truckers showed up in Ottawa that we were not alone, right? They lied to us. They made us think that we were the only ones. And yeah, sure, we might be the minority, but we are not alone. You are not alone. And we don't want you to let go. We keep continuing with the freedom movement because we don't want you to let go. Don't let go of your faith. Faith over fear. Exchange numbers with people because we're going to keep each other afloat during this time. Neil wants to say some more things.
Please share the stream out if you can. Please share. Very important.
I'm just going to keep her on her toes.
Let's get other Canadians
all right.
to know what's going on in Ottawa today. Important.
Very special gentleman I'd like to come up here. Jeff, I'd like you to say a few words. See, that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. I might say a thing at the end of it.
Give it a quick
Jeff.
sub if you haven't seen Tommy Kemper before. Hi, me in the corner here.
Hey everybody, this is really great to see so many people coming out like this. I really appreciate coming out. I just want to say that for myself. I know when the vaccine pass came into effect, I just moved into my retirement house. I just got in the fall last year, and I got cut out of the gym and the Legion and all that stuff when I came in. So I started wearing my hat and kind of went out as a one-man army. And when I saw the truckers coming together in Ottawa, I knew exactly where I had to be, and it was the best thing that I think I've ever seen on Canadian soil. And, folks are talking about how we as the veterans, we're really well positioned to provide a little bit of leadership in these circumstances. And, we're not here to talk politics today, but I would like to talk about principles a little bit. This is, we are the people of the Enlightenment here, okay? We're the only ones. We're the only ones who believe that the truth is something that's accessible to everyone and belongs to no one. We are the people of reason. We are the ones who say that it's not a matter of who you are, it's a matter of what the reasons for your beliefs are. And what you believe is not as important as why you believe it. And this all really started a really long time ago with a veteran. He was a war veteran of Athens. His name was Socrates. He was retired. He was about at age 70, poor man with children. And the Oracle of Athens said that he was the wisest man in Athens. And when he heard that, he said, but the only thing that I know is that I know nothing. So he went out into the market where he would have found all the experts around that time who were purporting to have special knowledge. And so he started asking them, well, how do you know? And with that one question, we got basically the only revolution in philosophy that gave us this point. And it's just with that one question, asked again and again over the years by courageous people who are willing to stand up to those in power. It's been a long, bloody slog for anybody who's ever taken a look, even a cursory look at history. The Enlightenment's gone in fits and starts. People have been burned alive for the things that they believed not that long ago. And it seems to me that we've kind of lost sight of that. When I was in elementary school, we understood that these freedoms and these rights that we all enjoy, that they are the legacy of the fallen, and that we all have a sacred civic duty to safeguard our inheritance for future generations.
What's up, man?
And I think that's kind of what all got us into the service to begin with. I've been thinking a lot about my experience in the military and reflecting on it. And when I was a young guy, I think I just wanted to be a part of this and contribute to this great project that we're all engaged in here. So nowadays, I don't really have much compunction about saying that, yeah, I felt a sense of duty. I knew I was going to see you there. I think that's what our brother says here. And so we all have that duty to safeguard these freedoms because it's about the future generations. And Generation Z coming up now, they're supposed to own nothing and be happy. Yeah, so not on my watch is right. And so I would say that greatness is that which is conducive to a brighter future for generations to come. And that's kind of what we need to bring back into our Canadian culture right now. We need to bring back that sense of greatness and start reaching for new heights again. And it seems to be the case that we have to keep going through these struggles. This just keeps happening again and again, crisis after crisis, and we see a lot of the same signs, harbingers of the previous crises and this crisis. I hear a lot of people talking about ancient prophecies like Revelations and so on and so forth. You know, Orwell, people say, was prophetic. I don't think so. I think he was probably observant. And he had a very keen eye for fascism because of his military experience fighting fascists in and so what he did is he didn't put together a prophecy. He was very keenly observant of the kinds of social trends that he could see in the Soviet Union at that time. And so with people talking about that kind of thing, I think just to put it in perspective, I don't think any of these people, even when it comes to stories like Revelations, they were necessarily prophetic. I think they were probably observant about things that were happening at that time. You know, this has kind of been my bag since I started this thing, but I've been reading up on a theory that predicted this particular crisis and explains why it seems to go in these cycles, and we seem to keep repeating these things. It's called Strauss-Howe generation theory. It basically says that we keep going through these crises every 4 generations. It's a 4. And it's because there are only 4 generational archetypes: prophet, nomad, hero archetype. What happens is when the prophet generation reaches peak institutional power, as we all do in our early elderhood prior to retirement, we're at the tops of our careers. Once they get up there, they tyrannize us and kind of double down on their enemies, drive us to war. That's what led us into the Second World War. We're in a crisis era. It starts with a minor cataclysm. Ours was the 2008 collapse. The previous one was the 29 collapse. And then everything just kind of spins out from there into chaos. And so, yeah, every time we get this generational constellation in play, a prophet, nomad, hero archetype, as we do right now, that's Boomer generation, Gen X, and Millennial, and then Gen Z. So the prophet generation is currently at peak institutional power is the Boomer generation, and that explains very well, I think, why we see the same problems all across the West. It's a cultural issue. I'm not saying anybody's bad people or that they're evil or anything like that, but just in my experience working with senior leadership, there doesn't seem to be any feeling that they should need to give reasons for their decisions. And so, yeah, there tends to be a lot of doubling down, and they get a little bit put out if anybody stands up to them or asks that wonderful question of how do you know that? I think the answer here, according to this theory, Strauss-Howe generational theory, is compassionate revolution. And it's... thank you. And it's already happening. It's a cultural shift, like I said, and basically what we see happening is a lot of powerful Gen Xers are starting to stand up and say that they had enough. So the most salient example right now would be Elon Musk and his purchase of Twitter. So if you want to be able, I'll give you a little bit of a lens here to try to identify who the leaders in the revolution are and who the establishment is, right? So are you on the side of Elon Musk or Bill Gates? Well, you know what? If we have to have a richest man, which one should it be? You gotta pick one, Jake. Oh, you're not playing fair, man. What about, sorry, I lost my guy there. Ron DeSantos, Florida governor, okay? Ron DeSantos or Joe Biden? Right? Tulsi Gabbard or Hillary Clinton? Right? So that's the difference. And this isn't me talking, I didn't make this up. These are some eggheads. They're economists and whatnot. And they've done a tremendous amount of work pulling this whole thing together and explaining all the different cycles and stuff like that. So the thing is that the prophet generational archetype, which is the boomers right now, they have a reputation in their elderhood for being for being... Am I getting the hook again?
Check.
All right.
You love Jeff or what?
I'm sorry, guys. I rant. That's what I do. But thanks for listening to my rant. And like I said, if we want to move this thing forward, they're not saying we're coming out of this in 2026 until 2030. So that's why I say these things. I get up here and I try to say what's going on, try to speed this thing up a little bit, get behind some strong Gen Xer leaders, and let's get the compassionate revolution moving forward.
Wow. Oh, I got one more thing to say. Haha, real good one. By the way, all the lefties that bought the Tesla, they gave Elon Musk the money to buy Twitter. All right, Daryl, where you at? Yeah. There you go, Daryl. Man, he's been everywhere. Nice rack, buddy. That's a nice thing to say in the military, okay?
Good morning.
Let me check out that
My
anise.
name is Warrant Officer Retired Daryl Smith. I am a steering member
Ball's getting full.
Member of the Veterans for Freedom. During the Freedom Convoy, we all had the opportunity to be here and witness love and charity and just beautiful humanity. And out of that, we as veterans, 5 of us, listening to Canadians tell us that for 2 years they didn't have hope, that they felt lost in their homes as they've been locked away, that they couldn't hug their relatives, that their family members were committing suicide, that their children had to go to school in masks and then not school at all, and then school and not school at all, learning from a computer, instilling fear into these little children. What do you think that's going to do to their future? How dare they?
Yeah, how dare they is right. How dare they?
So we listened, and we got together, and we're going to unite. We currently have been around for only 4 weeks, and we are pushing 500 member applications of former service members. Now, the mainstream media likes to paint everybody with a broad brush, calling misogynist, racist, and all the other buzzwords that I don't have to go through. We know them. But that's not what we are and who we stand for. So, right here in the public eye, I am going to read to you our code of conduct that each of our members will follow
or we will voluntarily separate ourselves from that relationship. Excuse me a moment here. Apologies. As a member, you commit to conducting yourself with the utmost professionalism in accordance with the following principles. 1. Uphold the fundamental rights of Canadians that are governed by the Constitution, the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and the Canadian Bill of Rights. 2. Activating your civil responsibility to the full extent possible within the bounds of law and embodying a superior example of peaceful non-compliance. 3. Standing against globalism, medical segregation, and a new world order that will subvert the rights and freedoms outlined in the above items. 4. Conducting yourself with honor, integrity, discipline, and treating each member of the public with care and respect at all times. 5. Refraining from the use of violence in any form towards any member of Canadian society, to include civilians, law enforcement, and/or members of the public service at all levels of government. 6. Making all possible attempts to de-escalate potential altercations between members of the public and law enforcement. 7. Maintaining total sobriety at all times when present at rallies, and especially while wearing V4F insignia. 8. Reporting all donations collected to be properly accounted for. 9. All invitations to speak on behalf of Veterans for Freedom are not permitted under any circumstance. If the media seems to have a narrative against any one of those 9 directives, it will be a Veterans for Freedom board member that is speaking on behalf. Okay? So if anything is portrayed in the media to be outside those lines, whether it be violence or someone's flying a flag that shouldn't be flown, it's not of us for us. And I need you to know that. And we're getting that out to the world now to get ahead of the mainstream narrative.
Yes.
I'm going to give you a little bit of history of what I did for the military. I did 21 years. I served in Bosnia. I did 3 combat tours in Iraq. And my final tour was a combat tour in 3 tours in Afghanistan, and my final one was a tour in Iraq in 2015. I started my career with the 3rd Battalion Royal Canadian Regiment out of Ottawa, and then when CSOR, Canadian Special Operations Regiment, stood up, I was there on day 1, and I spent 12 years doing that. It was Iraq that ended my career. I had planned to be in till 65. In fact, after that tour, I was hoping to remuster over to Chinook pilot. But the Lord had other ideas in mind. When I never actually got to go back to work when I came home from that tour. Not one day. I sustained some injuries, both physically and mentally, and my life spiraled downward. In doing so, I was prescribed a whole hockey sock full of medication, and I saw all the best specialists, and they did try to take care of me, and they did, and it kept me alive. However, at that bottom point, when hope was all lost, I decided I was going to take my life.
Oh, no.
I was driving on Highway 17, approaching the Ottawa River, and I closed my eyes, doing 100 kilometers an hour, and I left the side of the highway, and as my tires hit the gravel to go into the river in December, my service dog put his paw on me. And the only thought I could have is that I couldn't do this to him. I was at a very, very low point. Just destroyed. I associated my entire being as a member of the Canadian Armed Forces. It's who I was, it's what I loved, and it's what I was. And when it's taken from you, and veterans know, you have a sense of loss. Your sense of purpose is gone. You don't know who you are anymore. And when you're fighting all the demons that come to you in the night, and you don't know where to turn, I'm going to make an admission to you. When this was all happening, I was an atheist. I did 41 years of my life getting through, not knowing the Lord. So at my lowest, I began looking for the answers to why I had to go and do what I did in all these different countries. And in doing so, I discovered who the real enemy of this world is, right? The elites, the ones who are controlling what we hear, what we see, what we read, our education system, our monetary system. Who do they call God? Who do they call God? It's not the Lord Jesus. And when you discover this for yourself, that the information is out there, you might want to get on the good side of it. I was on 9 different types of medications for my head, for my heart, for blood pressure, for sleep, for anxiety, for depression. The night I got on my knees and I accepted the Lord into my heart, I was addicted to pornography my entire life. When I got on my knees and I asked Him for a new heart, and I swore an oath to Him that I'd be a warrior for Him. When I woke up that next day, and I'll give you, I tried to come off those meds 3 or 4 times, and each time I was near suicidal. And the withdrawal alone from the depression medications was giving me brain shocks.
Okay, exactly who the streamers are in there. You've got on your top left Viva Fry, down from him Annie's World. Then down on the left is Canadian Rambo. Bottom left is Ottawa's Freelance Photography. Then in the middle, Ottawaks. On the bottom middle, War Campaign. Top right, you Ottawa Scotty. And then on the bottom right, Mike Biker Canada. Those are all your streamers for today. They're all labeled.
I'd like to give a personal message to the Prime Minister of Canada. And it's a message of love. Justin, the devil has your heart, but it's not too late. The people spoke and you are in power, but you're not doing it right. I pray that the Lord Jesus Christ comes into your heart and changes it from a heart of stone to a heart of flesh, and that you can redirect our country back to its former glory. I'm not going to go on because I know time is short. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. I love you all, and God bless.
Freedom!
Beautiful word, isn't it? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to keep moving along because we're getting the bikes coming in. Not yet. Ladies and gentlemen, the bikes are waiting. They're sitting there. They're ready to go. So what we need to do now is we're going to bring up the Padre. And then when they have Chris come up and take his position. Chris, come on. Run. And ladies and gentlemen, with all due respect, please remove yourselves from the top part of that monument.
Thank you for joining the Tommy Temper Show.
Please, step off the monument, please.
I'm Tommy Temper.
All
Let's
the way
listen.
off the monument. Please, down the 3 stairs. Everybody, please, with much respect. And can you please take that red buggy off the back? Don't crowd in, folks. Let him do it. Padre, you around? Hi, Padre. How are you? Okay. Yeah, you talk this way.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Thanks for an... We're good? All right. Anyway. Well, we'll get that. Well, all right. Anyway, thanks for inviting me. The best privilege for a Padre, even retired, is being able to pray for people. It was a lonely couple of years, wondering if you were the only crazy one for questioning all the mandates and the irrational and abusive leadership. And then the truckers showed up, and then the veterans, and I want to thank God for all of you, so I could be there with you. And though the CDS called us disgusting for not desecrating, but decorating with patriotism and honor to our fallen comrades, occupying space in our city of Ottawa, it's the most proud I've ever been in a long time, standing there courageous with all you people singing the national anthem, wearing my poppy for the first time in the legal and successful freedom convoys. Why do I say successful? The provincial mandates wouldn't have been lifted if it wasn't for these truckers. And though we still pray, though, for the lifting of the irrational, segregationist, discriminatory, unscientific, and abusive federal mandates. Now, in the Christian calendar, during the second week of the holy season of Easter, we mark the martyrdom of St. Mark, who wrote one of the Christian Gospels. And St. Mark questioned the superstition of his day, and he stood up for his cause, the message of the Bible, that God so loved the world that he gave his life for the salvation. And so in AD 68, those who deemed that he had unacceptable views, they placed a rope around his neck, and they dragged him through the streets until he was dead. Now, even if you're not religious,
there's a huge drone, police drone, I believe, flying over the whole
beliefs and the truth
assembly
in light of
right
oppression, false narratives, and even government propaganda and muzzling of free speech that he encountered in his day. When people don't stand up for the truth, we end up having to repent of our global guilt for, say, the crime of the Holocaust, as we remembered that this week. There are disturbing parallels with the 1930s Germany treatment of the Jews through 400 mandates prior to the exterminations, and the Canadian government's treatment of those who questioned their mandates over the last 2 years, especially the unvaxxed. So today I would like to include the remembrance of those who died in genocide, and also the most vulnerable in our society, children, the aged, the challenged, that we may learn our lessons from being compliant observers when the innocent and voiceless are being bullied and targeted by abusive powers and authorities. God has given us all a conscience, and we all know deep down right from wrong, and that's what's brought you here today. Your God-given conscience compelled you, that you believed it was the right thing to do to come here, and nobody has the right to oppress your conscience when it is grounded in reason, and I believe in God's word, as our charter still and Constitution then still accept the supremacy of God in the rule of law. So, I believe it was nothing less than an act of God and his hedge of holy angels that there was not one episode of violence from the millions of peaceful protesters 2 months ago. Yet the same cannot be said in regards to the counter-protesters and even the police in Ottawa and Calgary at the last phase of the protests. Now, most of the police are good-hearted people. They are gifts of God here to protect the peace. And many feel they had no choice but to comply with their police chiefs, even when they believe that they're behaving in evil ways. Yet for those who participated in the brutalities against peaceful civilians and even enjoyed it, along with politicians who supported it, Well, may God have mercy on you.
All governments control people.
Near the Holocaust Memorial sits the Victims of Communism Memorial.
That's the purpose of
and I wonder
government,
why
to control
that's
the people.
still a controversial memorial. My parents proudly contributed to it. They escaped from communism in East Germany in the 1950s after suffering the tyranny of Nazism just before. The convoys that changed the world, and groups like this here, will be remembered in history books one day as heroic landmarks in Canadian history of honor, of patriotism, unless, of course, tyrannical governments that seek to censor, control speech and movement, overreach into our lives and families and religious spaces and consciences, defeat us, such as global movements like the World Economic Forum, communism, and fascism, which still remain threats to justice, rights, and freedom today. After all, St. Augustine said, truth is like a lion. It doesn't need to be defended. Let it loose and it will defend itself. What are the governing and media elites of Canada so afraid of? Cowards censor free speech. Cowards seek to control the dialogue. Cowards manipulate statistics, change language, muzzle opponents, create narratives that seek to serve their own selfish and greedy ends. But you know what? Most Canadians aren't cowards anymore. So I feel honored to be here with this peaceful community who have taken the time to gather here in this beautiful patriotic effort. It takes a lot of courage in light of the partisan media and government narrative that continues to paint us, even sadly, as terrorists. Yet any eyewitnesses of the convoy and any sensible and critical thinking-minded Canadian knows that when they were there, in spite of the suffering and persecutions, it was the right thing to do. So, I would like to begin by just praying Psalm 34. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul makes its boast in the Lord. Let the humble hear and be glad. O magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought the Lord, and he answered me and delivered me from all my fears. Those who look to him are radiant, and their faces shall never be ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of the Lord encamps around those who fear him and delivers them. O taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man who takes refuge in him. O fear the Lord, you his saints, for those who fear him lack no thing. The young lions suffer want and hunger, but those who seek the Lord lack no good thing. Let us pray. Au nom du Père et du Fils et du Saint-Esprit. Amen. Almighty God and merciful Creator, gracious Redeemer and Heavenly Father, always more ready to give than we are to ask. You have given us this good land of Canada as our heritage. Grant that we remember your generosity and constantly to do your will. Thank you for this gathering here and for each veteran and supporter present as they continue to manifest the values of integrity, loyalty, courage, and honesty in their own unique ways of seeking to protect freedom in this country, our charter, constitution, and shared Canadian values from those who seek to oppress, demonize, and antagonize any citizens within this great nation. We praise you for the sacrifices of all those soldiers who died for the cause of preserving freedom from dictatorial regimes and terrorists in other countries, in many bloody wars at land, air, and sea, as we remember also the Battle of the Atlantic coming up. Each one is a tiny picture of the ultimate sacrifice that you have provided by your only begotten Son, Jesus Christ, who by his innocent death on the cross and glorious resurrection from the grave established peace between us and you, and the ability to have peace with one another. We pray for healing for those who have suffered the horrors of genocide. Protect the most vulnerable in our society, regardless of age, race, or sex. Bless the leaders of our land, Elizabeth, our Queen, in the rule of law, that we may be a blessing to the other nations of the earth. Grant that we who become from many nations with many different languages may become a united people. Support us in defending our liberties and give to those whom we have entrusted the authority of government the spirit of wisdom, that there may be justice and peace in our land. Grant that we may choose trustworthy leaders in upcoming elections, contribute to wise decisions for the general welfare, and serve you faithfully in our generation. Keep our government officials and public authorities accountable for their decisions at all levels, and we ask that violent and authoritarian behavior, as so clearly displayed by our Prime Minister, be held to account for any immoral, unethical decisions and blatant crimes against Canadians. Cause him to repent of his sins so that he can receive your mercy. Heal those who have been hurt physically, mentally, and spiritually, especially those who have lost their jobs and companies, such as many courageous truckers. Send your holy angels to protect James Topp as he heroically marches to Ottawa. And help us to forgive those who misrepresent and lie about us. Heal all our wounds, so that we may not lose the battle by responding to hatred with hatred. Fill us with love in the face of persecution. Grant the leaders of Veterans for Freedom, Democracy Fund and Action Canada the gentleness of a dove, yet also the wisdom of a serpent in all their decision-making. And bless our land with honest industry and truthful education, and keep us safe from all evil courses of actions. Turn the hearts of abusers who propagate dishonest media, such as the CBC, and bless the efforts of independent journalism, such as Rebel News and True North News and others, that seek to cultivate rational discourse based in true science, debunk unreasonable patterns of thinking, and disseminate the truth which
Alex
sets
is
us
up now,
free.
so we'll start
Bless
bringing
the
him up
efforts
there.
of all freedom organizations. We thank you for all your undeserved blessings, and help us never to lose hope. Lord, remember us in your kingdom and teach us to pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you all peace. Amen.
Yeah, there's not much happening in Oregon there right now. Okay, so we've got a full board up here right now. We've got Alex Glasgow, and he's in Oregon there right now. And you can see he's with the Convoy. They're just basically in the morning getting things started. So not much action happening there yet. Not much in the way of streamers. Otherwise, we've got COTAB 123 on your left, right below Alex. And then Canadian Rambo, Ottawa Freelance Photography on the bottom left. Then in your middle, top, Viva Frey. Then Annalise World, Ottawa's War Campaign, top right, U Ottawa Scotty. And bottom right is Mike Biker Canada. Looks like they had a good rally. Yeah, pretty good show up. Lots of streamers out there. Looks like it was no problems. Well, they did it. They said it would never happen. That's not just a couple of bikes. That's a lot of bikes. That is a motorcycle rolling thunder in Ottawa today. Looks like we have the police rolling in here. What's going on here? Not too sure, but seems to be an awful lot of police at this location here. Which, you know, honestly, the police shouldn't even be showing up. They should be in the background, not forming some kind of a big line, acting like it's a big war going on, and they need to be there to push back against the people. Smarten up, police. Like, look at that. Do you really need to show like a force? A police force with guns, weapons? Do we really need that? Like, this is intimidation. The police should not even be there. And when they show up with riot gear like that, that is pure intimidation. Hate to say it. But when you do that, and you've got a group of people that you know can be easily provoked, and you come in there and provoke them, and all you have to do is show up with your weapons and your riot gear.
Excuse me, can I just get by it?
That's enough. Like, what are the police protecting right there? What are they protecting? Why are they there? What exactly are they protecting? What are they protecting? You've got a group of peaceful people that are there. They've done their thing. Just leave them alone. Don't get in their face. When you get in people's faces, what do? They get in your face. Policing in Canada has just gone to hell in a handbag. It's pretty much a controlled by lefty Trudeau, and police are becoming lefties. They just listen to what the lefties tell them to do. Well, let's hope nothing happens. There's no reason for the police to even be there. Why are they there? To to prevent the people from doing what? What? From standing there with the flag. Let's roll them in and let's start pushing back against the people. That's what they're probably going to do. And then bring the horses in and trample a few little old ladies with walkers. Maybe that'll be coming up here pretty quick. Just like they did at the last protest in Ottawa. Anyways, you watch. What country do people come out for a peaceful protest and you end up with over 100 cops in there lined up with riot gear? What country? Canada. Welcome Trudeau's Canada. This is Trudeau's Canada. The police state. Police work for the government, and police protect the government and their assets. That's what the police do. That's their job. If you think the police are there to protect the people, yeah, that's not what I see. I don't see any police protecting any people, period. They're protecting assets, right? They're protecting the buildings. They're protecting the city. They're protecting what the government wants them to protect. They're not protecting any people. Those police are not protecting anyone.
I thought this was poutine pasta. What the hell's wrong with Carl?
Police need to go home and just let the people do what they want to do, and then the people will disperse. But what you have here is a purposeful confrontation by the police against a peaceful assembly. Now, you might have the mayor or somebody in the city, and I don't know if they've done this, where they've said, sorry, you can't have any protest, and any kind of a protest will be deemed to be illegal. So because it's illegal, it's unlawful, and because it's unlawful, we're bringing the police in to squash you. So that's the way the government works in Canada. So watch everyone get squashed. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you from Canada. We're watching the Canadian peaceful, not supposed to be a protest, it's supposed to be a gathering, is the correct term for it. But of course, the government will deem it a protest. Up in the top left, we've got Alex Glasgow, which he's over with the convoy in Oregon. Not too much happening there this morning. Let's see if we can bring somebody else up there if they go live. Just starting to get up and at 'em. Hey, please sub to the channel if you can. What we do is we restream other streamers, as you can see. We've got probably one of the best restream systems that there is out here on the internet, and we basically know what we're doing. So we like to provide you quality entertainment here. Usually we switch the mic over. The green box is where the audio is coming from.
It's got a lot of stuff to do.
For example,
but,
top right
not sure where
at the moment.
Bikes will be coming this way or what. We got another freedom puppy here. We got lots of puppies.
And I have the
freedom pup.
The mosaic wall loaded with.
Pastor made a great speech.
With enough videos here at the moment.
And everybody kind of dispersing now. So I hope you guys enjoyed that ceremony. Still got quite a few people here around the monument. Lots of dogs out. Lots of freedom pups. Here's a nice freedom pup right here. He's a good boy. Who's good? Who's good? He's cute. Yeah. I can hear motorcycles, so we're gonna head this way. Let's talk to this guy. Hey man, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Hey man, how's it going? Do you want to have a chat here? Well, actually, interested in hearing your thoughts on. You're all right?
Oh, that's your Tifa type person there.
Let me ask you a question, man.
Like an N Tifa.
Listen, man. Like, yeah.
Put a mask on and carry a silly sign and change the world.
I'm not. I just want to have a conversation. Okay.
He's getting his word out.
Listen,
and I guess he didn't like the convoy the first time. So he's out here to tell everyone
there's
that
600
he
people
doesn't like
watching right now. If
what's
you have anything
happening
you want
this
to
time
say,
with the bikers.
feel free to say it.
People at home, get off your computers, go outside, touch grass.
You know what? That's a really good suggestion.
People at home, get off your computer. Is what?
Yeah, I would agree with that actually.
Your
like, is there anything else? 'Cause that's a great
counter
one.
protester says.
All right, man. See, like the problem here is, would you agree? People are like antisocial, like not communicating. Is that one of the things you would agree with? You don't know? I mean, like, you're being very antisocial right now, right? Like, I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
That's the funny thing about consent. I don't have to have a conversation with you.
No, but that, like...
He's got nothing to say.
Right now
well, he certainly has a sign that says something.
You have a bunch of people not communicating with each other. And, like, we're all, like,
he has
against
nothing
each other.
to
You and I,
discuss
we're the
because
same
he
person,
refuses
brother.
to discuss. That's
we all want the
he's
same
really
things
saying.
in life, right? Do you agree? We all want
And
to
that's
be
what
respected.
that's what you're up against. Every
all
time I
want
have a
to,
conversation with a leftist,
I don't know, we
it's a
all want to be able to
conversation
make a decent
exactly
living,
like that,
feel
where there is
safe,
no
right?
conversation. It's a
You're
question
wearing a
never
mask
gets
or not,
answered,
that's no big deal, right?
and he'll answer your question with a question, or
Well,
just be like that.
It's not, you know, man, like, you know, like what... Let's have a conversation, man. Listen, this is important, man. You and I, right now, we should have a conversation. Let's be ambassadors for the country. Let's.
I'm an ambassador for myself.
You're an ambassador for yourself, okay? Are you left wing or right wing?
What's his other signs there? You got another sign there.
Do you think
I don't know anything about you.
Exactly.
I
don't know anything about you either, right?
I mean,
so let's talk it out.
Let me
You're
boost this
walking
audio
around
bit
with a
here.
sign.
Yeah.
You don't want to get to know anybody that you're out here supposedly counter protesting or whatever. Like, do you not want to get to know the people that you're against? Dude, listen. Let's just chat it out, man. Let's hash this out.
no, I'm good, dude. Like, I appreciate, you know, maybe you're making money off this. Or,
I'm not making any money off this, bro. This
YouTuber making money.
is that what bothers you?
No, I mean.
Well, let me know. Is that one of the things?
Yes.
I haven't received. Actually, I did receive. Okay, so that doesn't pay for any of my data. You know how much my cell phone bill was during the convoy? Or do you mind? Do you care?
Not really.
You're just gonna stand there and hold your sign?
That's your hobby, man.
It's not a hobby, man. I have like 10 jobs that I do. Like, I'm an incredibly busy person. I take my time out of my life to do this because I think it's important for the country. You think what you're doing is important for the country too, right? Like, do you not? Like, do you not see how this is?
Let's move over to the audio from. Here. Not getting too far with the counter protester there. But there was one lonely. Oh, there was actually two. There was a guy on the bicycle, remember? Who was kind of hassling them a little bit at the beginning, and then this guy here. So honestly, not much opposition, that's for sure. So I guess the left fails on the counter protest in Ottawa. But meanwhile, back to the convoy itself, it's looking pretty good. See the roll by there. Got some trikes in there. Lots of big bikes there. Rolling through. And there's the final police car at the back. Looking good.
So I did see
Still a big group of people in there. Not many cameras over where the people are.
I just missed
Eva Frey is close in there.
It's now gone into no longer battery and just a pack. No, that's the wrong way. Someone's got him.
Okay, over to Alex Glasgow in Oregon.
Enjoying you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
To anybody that doesn't
There's
know,
two groups now. Because they've
Shauna
taken away
and
the
the Patriot
women and
Princess
the
helped me
children from the main convoy
with backup
for
when we were
security
delivering
purposes,
the
have them,
AB
huddled away
2323
at a
babies
secret
to the state
location.
capitol in Sacramento.
so much to us.
Absolutely.
And the main convoy is away from where the women and children are.
Yeah, my name's
So that's recent breaking developments there with the convoy
Let freedom reign.
as it's heading towards Washington State.
One of them's that got paid. And my sister Chantel.
Get the interview over
We'll see
here
if
in
we can,
Ottawa.
work some things out. I'm gonna get his grievances, and I'm gonna tell you guys what they are. But we're gonna start bridging some gaps here today. So you Ottawa Scotty out. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna end the stream, man. All right. Okay. So check it out.
Yep.
Okay. Ending live broadcast.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. No problem.
Meanwhile, the guy standing there with his sign saying, well, people should get out of their basements. Well, hey, he got out of his basement, so good for him.
Sasnak has no sound on his.
Sasnak has no sound right now?
No sound, yeah. Trying to watch it.
Look at that, the people in Ottawa are trying to watch Sasnak. And apparently he's got no sound.
Is he driving to Texas already? Oh, he's on.
They're on the live. Been on for like 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what? It's 2 hour difference.
Good morning, Mrs. G.
Listening to Anali's World. This is a brand new streamer in the Ottawa area. Also below is Mike Biker Canada. That's also a new streamer for us. We've got Viva Frey over with the police there. Let's check out what's going on.
How you doing? It's tough to get a view, but I'm getting a good view of the police. Okay, back. I'll go back here.
Viva Frey is embedded with the police there. Police look like they're still with like right in front of the people
I don't know
there.
what it feels like. All right, well, there's a big
Not
camera
too
guy.
sure what the police are really trying to do other than just be an annoyance. Because they're not really protecting anybody from anything.
I'm wearing a fan tie-dye shirt today. So where do we go now? Like this? Are we going on the sidewalk? Okay, walking out. I'm gonna go this way. Doesn't feel good over there. This is more of the big camera media peoples. I'm guessing. Oh my good God, sir! There are children watching! What in God's name is guy doing? Oh my goodness. Is this gonna get, this might be the end of monetization. Oh my God. All right, well, sir, who are you and what on earth are you doing?
I'm the very phone man. Apparently I'm the most photographed person in Canada. I was on the front page of the United Kingdom newspaper. I started doing this when Idiot Ford, I love him for him because he's an effing idiot, he said clothing was not essential. I said, well, Idiot, this is what you get. Clothing's not essential, right, Idiot Ford? Kiss my dog ass, Trudeau!
Oh my goodness. Look, that has nothing to do with anything other than thongs. I don't even know why women wear thongs, because I don't know how that's comfortable.
Trudeau thong.
That's riding up in places where it's not.
I guess he's there to meet Trudeau.
Let me just go see what the
He's
chat's
dressed
doing.
appropriately.
Boomers, media showman, yep. All right, well that's funny. That's not what you expect to see. Thank you very much. I want to ask the reporter a question afterwards.
Okay, well, see if we can get Trucker G up here next. Looks like they're starting a meeting.
Have you ever seen that guy before? All right. Well, the CBC, they don't want to talk to me. I'm a very nice person. I don't know why. I mean, they don't know that I'm nice. That's the problem. Everybody is afraid of everybody. Yeah, oh, no, going on. Love you watching every day. Have a good day. That is the CBC. They're reporting on the man. Dear goodness. The shoes are all, and the socks. Everything about that outfit is, it raises questions. Yeah, I'm here. The CBC doesn't want to talk to me. I just want to talk. Oh, they're off. Okay, well, that was it. There was my chance. The CBC still doesn't want to talk to me. Although, what's the guy's name on Daybreak? Paul Martin? Not Paul Martin. Someone in the chat. Who is the guy that does the morning interviews? Daybreak. CBC Daybreak.
Hey, on the top left, the two on the top left,
Yeah, go.
Alex and Trucker G are
Want to pray?
in Oregon.
I want you to pray, sweetheart. Come here.
There she is. Man, they're having a prayer in Oregon.
Thank you for everybody welcoming us in open arms from the start. And we've made a lot of new friends with Chucker G and Mrs. G. Oh, and Alex.
Okay, let's go back to Ottawa.
No, I'm not asking for trouble. And you know, those taser guns, what are they? The tear gas guns sometimes go off by accident, so
I know.
I'll stay back.
So I'm glad I met you, but like I said, I was watching you the whole time. I was in Australia for 6 weeks. So I was watching you every night, every time you're there. And then I heard that you had to go back to Montreal and got blown up.
Last night I stayed here. Today I'm going back in a couple hours.
Last night and thought,
It was interesting.
so moving up there. So moving.
No, Padre gave a speech, a well-drafted speech.
You can tell a public speaker.
Yep.
He had to say what he had to say, and he did a fantastic job.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm gonna have poutine. I know you had poutine last night.
I haven't eaten since that poutine. The poutine was so good, I'm still not hungry.
Okay, I'm not sure you should tell what kind of lobster making ones too.
Yeah, the one, the
freedom!
shawarma.
Freedom! Freedom!
Can't go wrong. All right, thank you very much. See you soon. So now, where are they? Okay, we still got a drone up in the sky. How you doing? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much for what you're doing. I love you.
My pleasure. I hope I'm putting the right camera.
Check.
How you doing? Yeah, go for it. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Sit. I don't know if you're allowed to be on here. I'm going to keep the camera pointing this way.
All right.
I'm Nelson Sandberg, and I'm with Farmers Forum newspaper.
Oh, so I'll get you on camera in a second. Huh?
Yeah, you're kind of an idol and a hero, so it's awesome watching you.
You want, okay, say you want to talk. Say you got some people now. What do you want to say?
Hey.
I'm with Farmers Forum newspaper. I'm Nelson Sandberg.
Farmers Forum newspaper.
I've had at least one article, well, more than one, about the whole thing that's been going on, and including a write-up from one of your interviews with the lawyer from Calgary who's been representing.
Oh yeah, John Carpe. Well, John Carpe, Keith Wilson was one of them also.
Yeah.
I interviewed another one from JCCF, but it was John Carpe, the president, was I've had him 3 times, and Keith Wilson, who I think is going to come back sooner than later.
Right on, right on. Okay.
Amazing.
We just want to say hey and love you.
Yeah, let me see if I can get some more people in here. More feeds. You're watching Ottawa
Okay,
Action.
so now I'm going to ask the police officers what the coordinates, like what the new section of cordoning off is. Your bike is literally called the Baby Maker. And may I record your bike? Dude, okay, I have a thing for... It's called the Baby Maker, people.
This might be a bit of a distraction.
Sorry. Marion, I saw the Baby Maker. I'm coming home tonight. I'll see you soon.
There you go. That's the omen.
Nomen is omen, as they say. It's a very cool bike.
It's electric drive, too.
Okay, so what's going on the screen here? You've got Alex Glasgow here, I believe, is
what's the new, like,
in
are they
Oregon.
coming through here?
Both
Bikers?
of these here.
No.
And then you've got Polish Agnes that's on the east coast of the United States. And then everything else in here.
Okay.
Anelli's World, you've got Kotab
Thank you
in
very
here.
much.
Mike Biker Canada, Ottawaks, War Campaign, Viva Fray, and Canadian Rambo. And it looks like Ottawaks is digressed.
I'll go. Okay, awesome.
So we'll just
That's for freedom, people.
move
That's
out
for
of there.
freedom. Check it out. What is it?
Freedom!
So you're down. Where you guys down from?
I was down a couple times.
Okay.
Like minus 30, that made me down.
I missed the first 2 days where it was blistering.
Let's see who we have in the room here. Raindrop, love Scotty. Hey Raindrop, nice to see you in there. Baba Yaga, Blue. Brian is in the room there. Noel's Cake. Queenie.
Let's see what's going on. How you doing?
Sue Harrison, Leonard Taylor.
You don't mind.
Drock is in the room.
What do you have to say to the world?
Freedom's a beautiful thing today.
Also
Do you
Rolson.
know why they are now closing off this section of the streets?
Probably to let the bikers
Got some new
pass by,
people in the
they're
room.
not allowed
Anybody,
to go
if
in
you're a
park.
new person in the room,
Right?
if you
Like,
haven't
they
been
were
in here
supposed to go in
before,
park.
hey, hi.
Okay.
So
I'm
now
Tommy
they're
Kemper.
So they
You're
can't go in
watching
park
Tommy
because that would
Kemper
impede
Show.
traffic. So this is here to
Try
prevent
and
them from
serve
parking.
up the best
Got it,
for
okay.
you.
I
It's hard
see
to
it.
get audio on everything, but
One thing that's
whatever's the
interesting.
most relevant, we try and bring up there
Once the
for
day
you.
is over, I guess it's easier to displace police
Do
officers.
the hard work,
than
the heavy
park
lifting
parked
for
bikes,
you.
but
Yes, I don't know
They're
if
not-
you
they're not
saw
friendly,
it,
they're not
but
friendly.
right around here about 15 minutes ago,
Nice
the cops were actually
mosaic
coming in
of
with
streams
information,
today. Thank
and
you
some guy was
all
just,
of the
protester was
streamers
just
out
trying
there.
to walk through.
Got some
and
new
there was
ones
no protocols,
that we
so
don't
he
have
tried
on
to
the
walk
ticker
through
tape
the
yet.
police line,
That's a mistake.
and he got shoved. And I would like to say pushed, but no, that would be kind. He really got shoved, flew about 3 meters away. So watch your asses if you come out here, guys. Stay
now I
safe.
see, and now I see the difference. The dark blue uniforms are RCMP.
Yes.
The ones in the green behind are the green vests are OPP. It looks like Ontario Provincial Police.
We had Durham police up there also a little while ago. They're all wearing red ball caps.
Okay.
And in Gatineau, there's different cops also. They
Yeah.
were roaming the parking lots, so park safely.
Park safely. you guys got to walk safely.
Sue Harrison says Mark is standing next to Trucker G. So 2 groups together last night, 83 miles to Olympia.
There's a unity chain that's going to be done at the bridge coming up at 1 that is crossing Quebec and Ontario together.
We're going to cross provincial lines.
Yes,
I heard
we are
that.
going to unite.
Across provincial.
It's a Quebecer that wanted to unite with Ontario.
Copy Noel's
It is
gig
right
on
now
Wycroft.
11:47.
That's an hour and a quarter away.
Yeah, but
See what we can do.
might want to start
Get
getting
'em in
places
there.
because the plan is to go all the way up to the highway.
Hand to hand. Okay, well, I'm going to start making my way to the bridge.
See you
All right,
there.
I'm going to walk around.
All right.
My daughter's a big fan. Do you mind? I'm just taking a quick picture. I'm not recording this stuff. No, just take a picture. Oh, yeah, go for it. You're a big fan.
Okay, we're gonna take it off of.
May I see your son? I won't put your face. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to say the words. I'm just going to acknowledge that in my experience thus far, they've been
Viva's
true. Where are you guys in from? All right. Amazing. Very nice.
Well, maybe not. He's
Sorry? Can I have a picture? Yeah,
looks like he's getting some signs and interviews and things.
Bonjour. Do you want to be on camera? Sure, sure. Okay, what brought you here?
Well, I'm from Ottawa.
Let me get it. Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Ottawa. I live in Orleans. I've actually been in Montreal also, so I was downtown. I saw you going around and everything, doing your stuff. Really happy to have a Canadian really doing, talking about what's going on and stuff like that. So, you know, you're going viral, and that's the way it should be.
May the truth go viral. May reality go viral.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Let's
Have
see.
a good day, man.
Thank you very much. See you soon. Now, oh, yes. Go for it.
I have the same backpack as you.
On you right now?
No. Thank you. It is. I like how it folds down. Yeah. It's solid.
Oh, how you doing?
Can I take a picture of
Absolutely. Go for it.
Wait.
I want to see what's.
I'll sit up.
I'll just give everyone a view of what's going on the street. A lot of Canadian flags on hockey sticks. I love it. It's how you doing?
Good man. You're a good man.
Thank you very much.
Man.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, here's Wyckoff's. I just added Wyckoff's America to the stream. And they are down in the States. Noah's gig. Maybe give me an update on exactly where they are, if you know. But you've got Wyckoff's America. Then right above, you've got Polish Agnes. Mobile from the Convoy. You can see the big truck there has a flag on it. And she's on the East Coast. You've got Trucker G. Trucker G is at the meeting.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood, guys.
Oregon.
Let's go. Let's rock.
Alright, guys, let's get in the truck.
So it sounds like they're all
Get you in the window.
got the meeting. Everybody's there.
me?
They're getting ready to hop in the vehicles and get mobile. So we're gonna start to see more streamers come live
Oh, I
as they get
see
mobile.
a TT monster over there. Alright, it's gonna get a little crazy.
Right up above Alex Glasgow.
No, I done
Got some?
I done got some, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Again, same location, Oregon. Getting ready to park. Then we've got
I gotta go back.
Kotab.
I gotta go back up to the
Ottawa.
monument because one of the veterans want me to talk to them. I know them. They watch my channel and stuff.
Which one? Huh? Yeah, Chris Guy, you're going up to watch him, right? At 2 o'clock?
Yeah. I don't have my power pack though. It's in fucking Karen's car.
Oh, the cops are pushing?
They're pushing, yeah, because they want the road cleared. They're opening it up. Let the veterans do it. At least they'll do it peacefully. Right? Oh yeah, we'll listen to them. No, that's the thing is we'll listen to the veterans. We won't listen to the police. No, you're gonna get shot? Really? Yeah.
I saw one of the cops had a gun.
They all have guns.
Why did they have?
Some of them have bigger guns because they're compensating. Yo, you should have heard me last night, bro. Walked up to this big fucking buff-ass cop. He's got a fucking AR on his chest. I'm like, yo, bro, what do you need such a big gun for? Like, what are you compensating for, bro?
Not much lever this weekend.
Okay, that's Kotab there talking. There's Mike Biker Canada.
You should get on a bike.
Actually, I think this might have gone into a replay. This looks like this morning.
cute,
We'll just give a reboot, but everybody's gone offline. Did everybody look like that first thing this morning? Give a reboot to that.
No problem, man.
You're double parked, sir. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get some stuff ready before. Let me see 1 second. The CB going.
Kids get working.
Come on, kids. What? You thought you can't arrest women?
Look at that guy. He's taking the revolution.
Did anybody actually see it? Anybody?
Oh, look at, they're actually taking their guy away. Look close, they're taking a guy away there. It's a guy that's
They're all bullied in high school, you can tell.
he's dressed in white.
Hey, these guys are all bullied in high school. What's going on?
Not too much, man. What they arrested for?
I don't even know.
Not moving?
Not moving, yeah, probably.
Arrested for not moving.
Sorry. I had to get it. Hey, that's assault! Hey, that's assault! Yo, that's fucking assault, bro! Hey, that's assault!
Back off!
Get away from me, don't fucking touch me, bud.
Back off!
Really? You got bullied in high school, now you're taking it out on us, bud. Loser!
You see that? How they're like
Criminal!
really far away from the police
Hey,
and the cops
what's your badge
are
number? What's your badge
approaching
number?
and telling them
What's
to
your
back
badge
off.
number? Because I just thought you'd do an
Like,
assault,
that's
so what's your badge
intimidation.
number so I can
You got that assault on
charge you?
camera. You
But
guys
they're
assaulted
like-
me.
What's your badge number?
Move your phone so we can see your
You have to tell me your badge number, man.
You coward.
There he doesn't want to tell them the badge number.
You gotta tell me your badge number. You legally have to tell us your badge number, bud. You
Yep.
just put your hands on
police-
people.
The police
You're
put
a
his hand
criminal.
on people, interacted with those people. He needs to tell them the badge number.
You're
And
a
if he
fucking
doesn't-
criminal, man. You're a criminal, bro.
Breaking the law.
What's your badge number?
Police break
What's
the
your
law
badge
all the
number?
time.
You won't say his badge number. You have to give it.
See, like, look at the
Don't
cops
touch
doesn't have to
her.
do anything right there. All they're doing right
Keep
now
your
is
hands
just-
off of
is
us,
just
bud.
interacting, hassling with people.
You think you're some kind of gangster
Really,
because you got a
nothing
badge
seems to be there at
on?
all.
You got a badge and a gun, so you're
Go
a
back to
fucking
your car.
gangster? I'm so sick of you guys, bro. You ain't here to serve and
Like they're
protect
trying
us.
to
We
protect
pay
their
you,
car
bro.
Because there's a guy
We
inside
pay
their
you.
car. That's all they're doing right now. The guy they arrested is inside the car. Nothing to protect.
Told you. No more fucks to give.
They're there
Pardon
right
my
now.
language.
You see the protesters don't like to be.
What's your badge number?
Hey, look, there's people behind you. Why are you stopping them? Let's go back to the behind you. Hey, out.
How come they're allowed to be there, but we're not?
I'm just saying.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Back up.
Don't touch me.
See, look at back up for
I'm backed
what?
up. Don't
back
touch
up
me.
for what? There's people
What's your
behind
badge
the cops.
number?
He's telling them in front of him, back up. Meanwhile, there's people standing behind him. You know, like, come on. Get back
He's
in
no
your car and
officer
drive
because he can't give us a badge number.
away.
Back up.
What's your badge
That's no
number?
reason for any of this
You have to
happening.
legally tell us.
You're beating people. You beat them off the
Identify your badge number. No, they're gonna get backup over here, I bet. Whatever. I'm gone.
This is, I think people are moving back up, it looks like. I don't know why. How you doing?
Good, good.
The drone is following us.
Oh, the drone has been up there, over here, all over, and I don't know why the hell it's the way there.
I'm gonna make my way. My pleasure, my pleasure. See you soon. All right. Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? CanadaMarches.ca. Canada March. There's going to be too many things for people in the chat to go look up, but you're going to look them up, people.
James up all the way.
Canada March is up. Where is James now? But people, if you don't remember, I had James on twice. Once for a long interview, and he was in the prairies when I last saw him. Where's he now?
He crossed over into Manitoba. I believe he had an event in Brandon last night, and so he's making his way to Ontario.
Amazing, amazing.
He's coming, yeah.
Fantastic.
Good job.
Thank you very much. CanadaMarches.ca, people, where you can follow James Topp's journey, his walk across Canada from Vancouver to Ottawa. How you doing?
Fuck, I got my 100th, bro. We're smoking it right now. Oh, man. Oh, is that what we're smoking?
No.
Okay, let's get into the chat here and see what's going on. Oscar Vogel, a quarter will be worth more than $1 pretty soon. Yeah, Graham Beck, I like the idea of gold-backed bills. Oscar, farmers markets and flea markets will be taking pieces of metal for payment. Yeah, pretty soon. Frankie, welcome to the room. Nice to see you in there. Hi, Freedom Fighters. Have a great, blessed weekend. Hey, you're up at a nice time to see what's happening in Ottawa, considering you're in Amsterdam, or not Amsterdam, but Holland. Oscar Vogel, when they won't take dollars, yeah. Drock says, yeah, cotton fibers versus metal. That's the same. $20 coins, it's almost 2,000 Monopoly dollars, yeah. Hey, Frankie, tomorrow we go to a protest. You get organized. Ooh, that sounds good. Maastricht, Olaf, and Reuger will be. Sounds good. Hi, Queenie. Queenie's in the channel. Welcome, Queenie. Right on, Frankie. Let's see. Sue Harris, live from the shed on a bike riding out now. Oh, okay. What happened to live from the shed? I had him on there. Oh, he wasn't kind of really in the mix of things there. Let me see. I've got enough on the wall here. I have to take somebody else if I'm going to bring somebody on. So we can bring him on here. Who's our least likely to service up something good? So I can take him off the wall. And Allie's World looks like they're just sitting there. Kate will stand by.
Other than that,
okay. Aside from the shed.
Yelling at me, calling me a pedophile.
Today? We said that today.
Yeah,
why?
I have a camera on my shoulder and I work with it. I can give you the answer to that. So you get a big group of people anywhere, you're going to get some.
I don't know if this is him. Check.
There's some in every rally.
No, trust me. Every rally will have.
Let's bring in some audio here.
Anyway, good to go now. If anyone's still stuck over in the other chat, they should switch over here. Anyway, Dave, live from the shed, just at the muster point here at the St. Laurent Shopping Center. My camera's slightly crooked. Let me fix that. Yeah, if any of you guys tuned in yesterday, bit of a bit of a gong show last night. Unfortunately, there was a great plan to do a march, and then a lot of questions about how that all went down and how the trucks ended up down there and everything, and a lot of questions that we'll have to get into later and review the live footage and such. But somehow a group of vehicles ended up down on Rudeau and caused a bit of trouble there last night, and from what I hear, people were arrested, etc. Hey, Tyson Hockley, how's it going? But and to my viewers, like, gonna be straight up honest, had a bit of a panic attack there yesterday with everything that went down, and just was not wanting to deal with that again, and so that was unfortunate how that went down last night. But hopeful that today will just be a great positive event, and we're looking forward to it. So we'll walk around and show you the bikes here. So we got a good crew starting to arrive here. Yeah, we got a great gang. So we're going to be rolling out around 11 o'clock.
This is
the plan.
Replay of Live from the Shed.
So and I've... Hey, what's up? Is he going to be riding?
Yeah. Not live.
Oh, yeah, that's cool too. He's... Oh, sweater that...
Drop him out of there. Tab in here doing something which looks like mainstream media.
God, I'm standing here. This is disgusting.
I'm making a documentary on this.
Good.
We'll follow my mom.
You got the counter protesters that were veterans that he said?
Absolutely, much more peaceful than what we saw.
Hey everyone, thanks a lot for tuning in.
There were dozens of police officers.
Give us a quick like and a sub and share.
The line, and things were quite peaceful. We didn't see any pushing.
We're having fun here today. We're watching the Ottawa.
We saw this morning while protesters were arguing, police in the middle, but nothing physical, not even raised voices. It's been very peaceful.
Look, real fake news.
Safety have been quick. They've been efficient. We saw one person being detained and walked away from the scene.
If I was there, I'd be going behind that guy.
But that's been the only arrest I've seen since 9 o'clock this morning. It's been much more peaceful than what we saw last night. 7 people arrested yesterday, around 24 vehicles towed. We have towed trucks on scene here. Public unit is on scene as well, but we've yet to really see them in the same show of force that we saw Friday night at the Rideau and Sussex intersection.
Yeah, one day I hope to come over with my bike. Yeah, I live 8 hours away. Yeah. Like Brantford, Hamilton, London, Ontario.
Percent of the vote in one riding. That votes
Wasting gas, it's expensive.
One to get the MP from the Liberals up there. The MP. It's just,
I have a question.
It's kind of weird. Like, what is all this being paid for? My nephew and I are talking.
I know.
I don't really mind.
It's just like, you know, like I'm not rolling. Like I'm just having a chat. Like it's just like,
Just a small question. You take, or maybe not you per se, take a look at Terry Fox things that were recognized.
We have our own editorial standards. And nobody said it was red. Nobody said it was red.
They were demonstrating. Yes, we did. And we did on the news. I don't know if it's Facebook, whatever.
You guys got a big camera there, so he's being treated as mainstream media. And that's what mainstream media does, is that they'll send a guy like him in without any markings on the camera or nothing on his jacket, so you don't know who he's with. He could be with CBC, CTV, he could be with anyone. the people are upset that the mainstream media shows up,
I know full well
does video, and then twists the narrative around. So people just really dislike mainstream media or anybody that is perceived as being mainstream media. Unfortunately.
How much of the story we're talking about?
Yeah, be on the megaphone. Hey, you.
But you not one of you guys went there and showed them that they were spit shining at 30 bucks.
Spit shining doesn't sound appropriate. What do you better choice than
shining it up.
you wouldn't want to spit shine.
Just shining it up.
The guy's trying to distance himself from.
Like
we see the metrics. Put it this way: you don't show up with a camera like that to do a whole movie. I'll tell you that right now. I saw Tyson there earlier doing a restream. He's in Victoria.
There is a deadly virus. I don't
know if he's live in Victoria there now.
Are we supposed to not talk about it?
So that's where I would say maybe that's what
you damn cops. You damn cops.
Have you looked at the mortality statistics?
Yeah, like mortality. Thankfully, not that many people are dying.
Well, so then how can that be classified as like a pandemic of the century? How could we don't even?
You know what? I'll be honest. I was down here most of it, but I still don't even understand.
Well, mortality does.
I'm dead honest.
I'm not asking that question.
Well, that's interesting.
We had veterans in our family.
Yesterday we had guys supporting the thing, sitting on the two units.
Because they have a website.
It speaks, it came with the like storage is containers, right? That's how they fuck sakes.
Okay.
that is that's the police. What they call that is the police are flying their flag. In other words, what they do is they'll roll through a crowd with their signs and everything going to show police presence. It's a intimidation tactic that the police will always use. They call it flying the flag. It's like, yeah, we're here, so you guys watch it. We're watching it. That's what that means. Police do it regularly, all the time. You'll hear them dispatch that down their cars. Let's say there's a group of people out on the street or something like that. Yeah, they'll roll their cars by, fly the flag. Could be Truck or G. Leave them in there. I had Truck or G up there, but I don't know where they went. I don't know what's happening there. Very slow on getting rolling. Not much. Let me check to see who's up there now. Alex we have up there. Maybe we'll bring up WYSIWYG. Yeah.
It dropped, 60-year-old woman. It dropped, and she tripped on the sidewalk. So the policeman stood on the house, tried to pull it out. He pushed her in front of me. I pushed the policeman. She speak onto his face. They just arrested her. In a self-defense. I love you.
Well, thank you very much. You want to say hi to
Love you, tout le Montréal, tout le monde. Je t'aime, l'amour et la liberté, ok, pour les toutes. Nous sommes tous ensemble. Love you.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I love you, big man.
Thank you
My
very much.
husband watches you all the time.
Are you in from Nova Scotia?
Yes, we drove here.
When?
We just got here.
You drove in
last
from Nova
night.
Scotia. You're staying tonight?
Yep.
And then going back tomorrow?
Yeah, well, I don't, yeah.
Oh, whatever. Nova Scotia, that's a 13-hour drive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's WYSIWYG. He's with the Convoy.
I have
Oregon.
to restart the stream and come back. Thank you, God Rides a Harley. Appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. So that's what's going on with the Convoy. Otherwise, you got Alex Glasgow that's stuck up in the top there.
I think internet, if you can rewind about 30 seconds, did that police officer stick out his foot to try to kick the Rottweiler? 3 hours, 10 minutes in, did that officer stick out his foot to try to clip that Roddy that was on the ground there? That's what I think one of the guys was reacting about, and that's what I think I might have seen with my...
Yeah, I spoke with the police officer just up at Coventry.
Yep.
There's a lot of frustrated people.
Still see a group of people. That's the War Memorial. That is the War Memorial that you're looking at there. The arch. And the people are, and that's Parliament buildings behind the arch. So the people are right in there near the Parliament buildings. I think the police tried to stop people from entering Ottawa. But people still got in. Oh, who's that yelling? Sounds like one local protester.
I just interviewed the mayor of Ottawa.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I did.
You tell him he's a fucking goof?
No, I told him he's a liar though.
Yeah.
He said that. He was saying the last protest that people pissed on the monument. I was like, buddy, the dogs did. The police dogs.
Yeah.
Let a wiener! You're
Look
not
at,
a biker!
there's the cops. Like, what are the
not
cops
a
up to?
biker!
They say, okay, well, it's a motorcycle.
Can you tell Dave's sick of it?
Okay, let's get our motorcycles out and we'll do the rolling. Here's the guy with his speedo on. watching Kotab.
What's really going on? Hey! What's up,
going on? How are you?
How you doing?
Good, man. Good.
So the mainstream media is trying to say that there are a whole bunch of people that are arrested. Well, if anyone is arrested, it's not for being at the protest, for protesting. You know, there might have been people arrested for warrant or
How are you? I'm trying to find somebody. One of the veterans wanted me to stick around, so.
Nothing to do with it. One guy.
I was just there. I was there 3 years ago. Is there?
How's it going, bro?
Good. Oh man, good. Go tell us.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, where are you going?
I'm looking for somebody.
I'll see you.
Yeah, he'll see me around. Hey! What's going on, brother?
You're still a free man, I see.
Oh, I am, baby. I am. Yeah.
Woo! Made for a bit of drama.
Yeah. Live with the Shed in the house, guys.
Shed talking to Kotab.
What's your channel by now?
Coda B123.
123.
Yeah. You should know. You're on my channel.
Well, I know, but then because wasn't it something else at one point? But
my backup, Coda B123.
That's probably why I see that one too.
Yeah. I'm looking for one of the veterans. He asked me to stick around because he knows me. So I'm just trying to find some people.
Healy, what's up?
I just interviewed the mayor of Ottawa, by the way.
Is he here?
Yeah. He was walking up behind that building, up that way.
Really? Just out for a walk?
Just out for a walk. No, one young kid as security.
Oh, wow.
Nobody else.
I was lucky.
Right? I was just walking, and I'm like, wait a minute. My viewers are like, yo, Coda, stop. That's the mayor. So I friggin' stopped, and then I got him on an interview with Global News, and he was trying to say that us protesters were pissing on the monuments and stuff.
Again?
Yeah. I'm doing this, and now I'm like, buddy, you're full of shit. And my phone's gonna die soon. So hey, live with Shed's here, guys. If my phone dies, live from the Shed. Sorry, live from the Shed is here. If my phone dies, jump over to his stream, guys.
Sounds good. Viva's out here somewhere too.
Yeah, I seen him around too. Ottawax is here. You Ottawa Scotty's here. Like we're all here, bro.
Yeah,
we're all here. I gotta say hi to some people. Look at this stud muffin. Yeah, bro. Oh, man, I've been wonderful. I went to BC and back.
Fucking right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy you're back, buddy.
Oh, yeah, bro.
That's a long ways to go. We haven't even left. We've just been crushing every weekend, dude.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching your video.
Yeah, good to see you. Got the whole gang here.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Nice to see you. You want to say hi?
No, you don't? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, not everyone likes the cameras.
Hang on, brother.
Here, hold this. Here, talk to the fans. Say,
what's going on, everyone? I don't know. Update from Australia. They're doing a election at the end of next month, end of May. It's like May 22nd or something. If you're in Australia, we've got to put the majors last. Liberals, Labor, Greens, they've all got to go last on your ballot box. Sorry, I'm not telling you page political. But no, here we are in Ottawa at the memorial. It's been a beautiful day. The sun's shining, getting a bit of vitamin D. I don't know if you can see it. Get the guns out, bit of sun. It's beautiful. We've got the veterans here.
Sons and guns.
I always fuck these things up.
Hey. PG.
Sorry, I'm an Australian and a construction worker. My tongue slips me sometimes.
Canadian Rambo. Super Salty says boo. Elsa says, I wish I could be more of a help rather than uselessly offering couch advice. I am aware of myself. I'm trying with my family. Hey, at least you're doing something. You're on there watching, you're looking, you're listening, you're seeing, you're becoming aware of what's happening. So that's it. Yeah, I can hear you. For the nth time. Yeah, go ahead. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
We do want to do a lot of traveling, you know.
Now we have Polish Agnes up there already. You can see Polish Agnes on the left side, second up at the bottom. Connecticut rally is where she's going to. Sounds good. I can hear you, Lion Roars. Yeah, I can hear you, but you're not saying anything. I'm live on the air here. Stand by.
It's just bouncing all over the place. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like echo. The guy is fucking good at what he does.
Sorry?
Are you from here? Where's the poutine fest? Like walking, you walk through it?
Yeah, just straight over down there.
Okay.
Go down past these first lights. At the second lights, turn left, and then it's at City Hall. You're welcome. Somebody needs a phone.
Okay, we're back. We came back. What do you know? Looks like the party's starting. It's happening. It happened. The Ottawa mayor said he didn't want the bikers coming in. The bikers came in. They did it. They had their rally. They're at the War Memorial. They're still there. You can see the remainder of what's happening. It's pretty good. So, go back to our wall and clean things up a little bit there. Looking good.
But there's a questioning, what is the science? If some other doctors have a different opinion, we should check this.
No, you can't ask any questions. Now, science has become dogma. It's terrible.
No. Yeah, but I gave it like the example.
What is science? What are doctors?
There's a questioning, what is the science? If some other doctors have a different opinion.
Oh, these guys are doing the same interview here.
You can't ask any questions. Now, science has become.
Yeah, that Trump.
This earth, and it was like in the center of universe, even and a Polish guy, Copernicus, just find out did the calculations, and he find out.
Freedom, guys. If you don't like freedom,
here's Wyckoff's America. They're in the U.S. Lower states of the U.S. You've got Polish Agnes, Connecticut rally.
Freedom! Freedom!
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
See if we can get some better
We just
video
want them to
of,
live by the Constitution.
Thank you.
We got it all live. Can't be edited, chopped,
Fox 61 is great. I have no
really?
expectation of any problems with them. They're a great group of people.
So it appears that they are pretty get that.
Vaccinated.
Vaccinated.
I would say the meeting should just call it in anyway, because we're not going to go through.
Here's our live streaming group.
Yeah, but who pays attention to them? Oh, that's right, my whole family. My whole house, all the sheep. All the sheep. Everybody will be.
They pay media to do what they want. How can you watch the fact that they've been paid off? It means they're not giving the truth. It's what they want to be.
Just like George Carlin said. Long ago, he bought the House, Senate, State Houses, City Halls. They got the judges in the back pocket. It's a big club.
Okay, looks like Mud Pig Trucking is going live now.
It's just red.
With the Convoy, Oregon.
Sir, where are you streaming to?
Excuse me?
Where are you streaming to?
Just my Facebook page.
Oh, just
okay. You see that?
A 21-day blind study.
Yes.
How do you know the long-term adverse reactions from 21 days?
You don't.
Oh, okay, I'll be on camera.
Okay, so I'm getting a question in real time.
One more. Oh, hang on there. I just got one. Is that okay?
Oh, that's
fine. That's fine. That's all I need.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Thank you for all your
my pleasure.
Awesome job.
There's bubbles in the sky.
How's it going?
Good. You guys don't mind talking to the world?
No, I don't mind talking.
What do y'all have to say? Adopt a trucker.
My name's Chris, Adopt a Trucker. I'm the foundation, the guy who started it. They froze my account for 39 days. They wouldn't even let me put $1 on my mortgage.
Let me ask you this question. Okay, so they froze your bank account.
Yes.
What bank?
February 10th.
What
Royal
bank?
Royal Bank.
February 10th, Royal Bank. They freeze your account.
Yeah.
Did they give you a reason why?
Because I was raising money for a terrorist group. That's what it said in the affidavit. When I was raising money for a terrorist
You got
group.
served with what did you get?
So that was from the Attorney General first, because me, Tamara, and Chris Barber, right? Got this.
What's your name again?
Chris Garrett.
Okay.
Yeah. And so we got this affidavit sent to us. He used, I don't know what he used to go after me, but because I was one of the fundraisers, which Adopt a Trucker, he froze my account February 10th. But on February 10th, what came out? FinTrack came out and said none of the money was from Russia, none of it was terrorist money, but they still went and froze my account. I couldn't even put $1 on my mortgage. I have 7 children. So could you imagine?
How did you pay your bills?
Well, Canadian people right here. See these beautiful people here? They came and they brought me gas cards. They came and brought me food. They came and paid my oil bill. Like, Canada is beautiful. They are the beautiful people of the world.
Like, they inspired me so much. And that's why I started Adopt a Trucker, because I wanted everyone in Canada to feel part of what's going on. The truckers came, they did their thing, they stopped, and what could we do to help? We brought them food, water, money. We took care of them the whole time we were here, and it was everyone because of Ottawa that donated money, donated food, and mostly their time. And people like yourself that go out and actually do the real news. I appreciate it.
How did you pay your mortgage?
I couldn't. I was 2 mortgage payments behind when they unfroze it. So now
the bank. Who do you have your mortgage with? You have your mortgage with RBC as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So the bank freezes your bank accounts.
Joint account.
With which a joint account.
Yep, with my wife.
And
child tax credit frozen.
That's absurd. I mean,
Chasnack,
this is in Canada.
up in the top
and then
middle,
when did they ultimately
is
release
in
it? Did you have to get a lawyer?
Austin, Texas.
How did you pay for your lawyer?
Well, if it wasn't for JC,
Austin,
the
Texas
Center,
rally.
I'd be done. Yeah. So I have a lawyer. I have a lawyer that's taking care of all the escrow money that got put in the bank. I have JC that's taking care of us. If I didn't have JC as our lawyers and pro bono, I'd be done. My whole life would be ruined. Not that they didn't ruin a little bit of it already. Awesome. But yeah, this has been unbelievable. I thank everyone for keep coming like they're coming, because it encourages my heart. Because we can't stop. Next is digital money. You know that. I went 39 days without it.
When did they ultimately release it, and why?
Why? Because the lawyers got on top of them and said, look, you need to release this money. And number 2 was they made a deal with the escrow lawyers that they would take all the rest of the money from Adopt a Trucker and put it in an escrow until everyone went to court. So now all the money that was in there, which was $141,000, which I could have gave to all these beautiful truckers, I couldn't. They froze it. Now
was that in a separate account?
Yeah.
The 100.
No, it was in the same account as mine.
Okay.
So that's why they froze that account. But all that money is people from Canada who donated. It's not the government's money. It's not the lawyers' money.
What platform did you use to
Adopt a Trucker?
Okay.
Give, Send, Go. I'm the one that actually started with Give, Send, Go.
Okay, I see.
I'm a director on the Convoy too.
Okay.
So I started Give, Send, Go, and when GoFundMe froze all their money, I told these guys, well, go with Give, Send, Go. They're a great company. They're a Christian company. They'll release the money. They'll look at every situation before they freeze your account. And yeah, they were a blessing to me, because I was able to spend money from Adopt a Trucker to supply everything that you've seen that happened, right? We had a team of people that were providing food, shelters, and showers, and people from Ottawa would come and pick these truckers up and bring them to their homes and actually let them shower, feed them, bring them back to the truck. Like, Ottawa people and Canada people are amazing. They're the best. And that's why it went worldwide. Because, again, I have people from Egypt, from Russia, and everywhere around the world giving money to Adopt a Trucker so that this would happen.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to play devil's advocate. The only thing I can understand is the government's going to say you're raising money and it's going into your personal bank account.
Yep.
So then they have to freeze that. I mean,
I had receipts for everything.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. And it's just like you have to understand.
Drew, and I mean, streets clogged and everything. It was frustrating. I understood the frustrations of Ottawa residents, and citizens, I think, we're used to protests like this. If you live in Ottawa, you have to expect that there's going to be people.
This kind of thing is regular.
This is regular. People coming out and exercising their democratic rights to protest and everything. And I think the issue with a lot of people who live here back in January and February was, obviously those protests took one step beyond what we're seeing today with the streets being shut down and the inability to go to local businesses, et cetera, et cetera. But clearly, this is much different today.
Yeah. Did you? I know there was a lot of talks about like how.
On air. Can I ask you a few questions there? Your boots on the ground in Ottawa there. Can you give us a bit of an update as to what you see happening there right now?
Right now, we're just all gathering on the hill. We just left the War Memorial about 10 minutes ago. They gave a speech after the bikers went by, and the police are a little bit nuts. They were going by with their bike.
But myself, no. I mean, look at
Yeah, copy that. We saw that. What was the deal with the police riding by with the bikes? What was the purpose of that?
I think just to make noise so that we couldn't hear the speakers.
Copy that. Kind of flying the flag through the crowd kind of a thing.
They got a few big drones up here.
I mean, it was all live. My viewers all heard that. So
Copy that. So from where you're at there right now, you saw the bikes, the convoy of bikes. Where did they go? What are they up to? What do you know about that?
Well, they had a police in front of them and a police behind them, and they let the bikes go 75 at a time, and I guess there was a group of about at least 7 sets of bikes that they let in. And then I don't know where they went. They just let them in one time, and then they left and went wherever. I guess they're parking their bikes to join us on the hill.
Copy that. We saw one guy get arrested, put into a police car and taken away. What else? Have you seen anything else happen there with the interaction, or is it all pretty peaceful there?
Because if there were
Well, take this how you want. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but there was this lady, I think she was Russian, and she was with a few women, and she was in her 50s, I'd say. She dropped a heart on the ground. I don't know on purpose or what. I really don't know if this is on purpose, but to me it looked on purpose. And she had this cane, and she's trying to poke at the heart, and all the police were standing right in front of us, and she was like right near beside me. And it seemed like she fell into the police's leg on purpose. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but the police grabbed her and threw her back onto the sidewalk, didn't do it very ceremoniously, and then she stood up and spit in the cop's face. And then one of the women that were with her started shoving this Charter of Rights in front of the police officers, and everybody's trying to tell them to calm down and don't make it look bad for us. And the other lady says, I know what I'm doing, and she's my friend. So I don't know. But to me, it looked like they were trying to cause trouble.
Yeah, copy that. Yep, sounds like it might be some kind of an agitator. Okay, that sounds really good. Okay, well, you were live on the air in the Tommy Temper Show. We're listening to Lillian. She's boots on the ground, so to speak, over in Ottawa. Any last thing to say to the people out there that are listening to you?
Like when the drivers, I saw you mention that on one of your lives. Yeah,
I'm just saying we have one peaceful, awesome thing going on down here, and everybody's full of love.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot. That's Lillian, boots on the ground in Ottawa. And she just gave us a quick update of what she sees.
Term, it was just like, oh, here's a guy who likes helping out. We'll give him. Described you as a de facto organizer. Yeah, exactly. And so everyone was an organizer. But then we got together every morning and like, hey, who needs food? Who needs gas? Like, what's going on? And then we would pray together. And it was like, honestly, there was no breaking news because the whole world knew about stuff before drivers knew about it for the most part. And so there was nothing to hide. It was just good people taking care of each other. And yeah, I mean, there's a beautiful story there of everyone wants to talk about these organizers. I mean, I've mentioned, you saw my videos.
That's part
I met Tamara Leach one time on a Zoom interview thing, and the rest of them I don't know them at all. And it wasn't.
That'll go anywhere.
So much of what happened here was just regular people who were fed up and stood together, not because an organizer told them, not because of some secret hidden money, but because their families were being separated, their kids were missing their hockey games. I mean, I live alone, and
yeah, exactly.
I had a dark period there. I was we got a flag in the face, and people had it far worse than me. And like, thankfully, I had close friends and family that were able to still spend time with me, but some people didn't have that. And I got. Man, when I was down in Ottawa, I got these cards. They're like literally, you guys saved my life. Like, I was planning to end my life, and then I saw hope in what you were bringing, and I'm alive today because of you guys. And that's a story that I would love to see the CBC even just touch that story at all, because I don't see that story being told. The story of like millions of hurting people who had their lives flipped upside down, partly, yes, because of the virus, but also because of the mandates and the controls that were put in place. And they saw that as direct interference in their lives, and a lot of people were hurt by that. And there's a lot of distrust now of the media, of the government, of our banking institutions now. And I desperately, through the work I'm doing, I want healing, and I want unity, peace, love. I want Canada. And so I don't want to add to the divide, I want to help heal it, and that's what I'm trying to do. So if that's something you really want too, then I'd love to have
dialogue
Yeah,
on
please,
that.
let's keep in touch. Can I give you my number right now?
Well, sure. I get those emails direct, so you can.
Okay, you do, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's other people who'd see them, but I'll see them.
I'll
I'll watch
right
for
to
you.
and then if you can shoot me a text, we can link up later today. I'd love to, if you're around, just to sort of catch up and see how the rest of the day
if
goes.
we can
here.
turn off the cameras and just have a drink together, that'd be awesome.
I'd be all over that for sure.
I appreciate it. Nice to meet you, sir. Take care. Hey.
I always come to give you a hug.
Thanks.
Did you manage to give that picture to the Chinese people?
I did send it along to somebody. Yes. There.
Are you going to be at Center
Hey, what's up? Oh, thanks.
I have to tell you, speak very well for your age, for the knowledge that you know, you do. So my honey was listening because I was sharing your stuff, what is going on. Are you going to be at Center Ron this afternoon?
Yeah, we'll go up there for a bit.
Okay, because you're going to be at 2 o'clock?
Yeah, what time is it now?
We're going to the bar market at the moment. We're
Okay.
going to eat something.
Enjoy. Hey, how's it going?
It's going
You want to do a photo
I was
together?
just watching you this morning live.
On the bike? Oh, you need to flip your camera around there.
I need you to reach over and push that white dot for me.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
There we go.
I was watching you this morning live. Mama just loves you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. She's 98.
Okay, we're starting to fill the board up with things that are happening in the States. You've got Alex Glasgow on top.
When you're over, you had
Left.
the shit on.
Then you've got Mud Pig Trucking right below.
Awesome. I love what you're doing.
And then you've got Poetitis in Connecticut.
The other news stations aren't.
Below them, then you've
Other
got
news stations aren't
Blackhawk,
giving
I
us
think
the
there is.
truth.
No, they have a story they want to tell and keep telling that
Well,
story.
they don't work for us, right? They work for whoever pays them.
That's
who they're working
rolling,
for,
I believe,
and that's the
with
truth. I think some
Oreo
of
Express in
our
Olympia.
judicial system and our police are doing the same thing. They're bought and paid
Oreo
for.
Express in Olympia.
George Carlin, lots of other people. tried to tell
Second
us in the past
from the
that
top
this
in the
was
middle.
coming.
Then BC Preacher, right in here.
And also in scripture. I mean,
B-Word
in
is in
scripture, I don't know if
Canada.
you're a believer in that, but
Locking up a little
I'm
bit.
definitely a believer in scripture. And this is
Maybe what
coming
we'll do
down
is
to
pull
it.
BC Preacher down a little
This is
bit there,
coming
get
down
rid of
to
him.
it.
Well, I'm glad you're
Viva
here.
Frey in Ottawa and Live from the Shed is in Ottawa.
Thank you so
So
much.
basically, you've got a couple of people in Ottawa on your right,
Well,
and everything
nice
else
to meet
is
you,
happening in the
sir. Glad to
States.
hear you. Oh, sure. Hold on. Hey, thank you so much for the contributions there. Hold on. Yeah.
Showing about 50 people in the chat room. Thanks a lot for popping in. Give us a like, a share,
Whoa.
and a sub.
Yeah.
Already.
Find out the.
You're watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So the bikers are going.
Okay.
Oh.
So we'll see you today.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
See you there.
Yeah.
Looks like the party's starting.
Just having some gimbal troubles here.
The biker rally was successful.
I need a.
They had the roll.
This thing
I think
causes
they're rolling
problems
still here
sometimes.
as we speak. They rolled out of the
There we go.
memorial area.
Just kind of has its moments where it glitches.
And they're rolling
Yeah. Well, I hope.
around as per their schedule, probably.
I hope I handled that CBC thing okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy talking about the CBC, but you know what? It bothers me to keep rejecting these interviews because I don't. Yeah, I mean, the organizers of this event, like the people here, they don't have anything to hide. There's no secret agenda. The message is clear to end the mandates, to bring that freedom of choice back to Canadians. And I really believe if people would just open their eyes to that and have honest conversations about it and hear the stories that I've heard of hurt and families separated and businesses lost, that they would see the damage that was done and that we can't allow it to happen again. And that's what freedom's all about, allowing people to make their own destiny. So
that individual from the CBC, David Fraser, reached out to me by email, and I didn't respond to an interview for his first email, and then he did an article, and honestly, I thought it was pretty reasonable. It told what happened, and yeah, I can appreciate, as a resident of Ottawa, the difficulties he would have faced, and but he seemed open to having a genuine conversation, which I appreciated. Hey, how's it going? So, oh, you got a free flag. What's up? Yeah. For some poutine. Yeah, freedom fries. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll and I also appreciated that David made a point of watching through some of my videos and, yeah, trying to get an honest look at what I was about, so that was cool. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good. Nice to see you. Having fun? What a beautiful day, eh?
Yes, I always wanted to meet you. I always wanted to meet you. Thank you so much for everything you have done.
Oh, thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
I have you in my list of prayers. I
Here.
pray for you, for Saba. Thank you.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
No, that's so kind. Thank you so
I
much.
pray for all the truckers that I don't know the names. They were beautiful people, you know. I pray for all of them, and I know God knows the names. Thank you, Dave, for everything you do. Okay.
Thank you.
And, yeah, and Enrico and everything.
Thank you so much.
How's the update for Saba?
Yeah.
What?
How's the update?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's just outside of the city. He wasn't able to come to the city because he has conditions that don't let him. But he's with some people outside the city. So.
Okay, this is the
so good. Yeah, he's doing
itinerary
well.
for what's happening.
Danny Bulford?
Yeah, what we're looking
I
at
think
here.
he's around.
Let's go
Yeah,
a little
I'm not
bit
sure
bigger
where
here.
Yeah. Keep your eye out. Yeah. Yeah.
There we
Take
go.
care. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so what we have is we've so far gone through this, the 9 o'clock bikers muster. We had the 10 o'clock service at the War Memorial, and we had the 11 o'clock bikes roll out to the War Memorial. 12 o'clock, which right now the time is, let's see, 10:50, 11, almost 11 o'clock my time, 11, 12, 1
I stood him
o'clock.
up for an interview because
It's
everything
almost
started getting
1
crazy
o'clock
with this, so.
Ottawa time right now. So 12 o'clock bikes leave on routes outside the city, so that's where they are right now. And the next thing to happen is going to be in about 1 hour, where we have an FFC rally and march at Parliament Hill with special guest Chris Guy. And then at 6 o'clock Ottawa time, we're going to have a biker show, location to be announced. And then on May 1st, they're going to have a Capital City Bikers Church,
see what's else around.
10:30 church
gonna eat a
service.
nap
So
this afternoon.
that's
That won't
basically
make
what's
for-
happening
Yeah, I'd love to chat to Viva. So it
with the
wasn't
Freedom
nicest
rollout
interaction
here
last night. Is he still
for
alive?
today
Where's
and
Viva at?
tomorrow.
Someone tell me where I can find the Viva. I'll go
get the Viva on the air here.
Is not going to
Do an
change
interview.
anything. Anger and frustration,
Okay, I'll be
unkind
right
words
back.
are not
Enjoy
going to
the
change
entertainment.
and hopefully doing this in love is going to change things. That's all I can hope for.
Yep, that's it.
And I do believe that the greater power that I believe in, God, that justice will prevail, and that all of the injustices will be dealt with.
The court. We wanted to
I
say
will.
punished. Dealt with in a
Dealt with.
in a just manner.
Absolutely.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I said I'm going to find you.
Well, that's it.
Hey, I found him.
We found you.
Do you
Drove
mind-
my
drove
husband.
5 hours to
You don't mind
find
being on
you.
camera?
God bless you.
How you doing?
God bless you. I'm fine, thanks.
I think the chat is probably going to say you remind them of Gad Sad. Do you know who Gad Sad is? No. Google it after. It has a
Take
little
your
longer,
glasses
but
off to
here
talk
we
to
go.
your kids.
Oh, even more like Gad
Kids.
Sad. It's amazing. So what do you want to say?
I
Talk
want to
to your
say,
kids.
love the poor and help them. Canada is poor right now,
and we need to help all of us. Poor is the most important human being on earth. What they're doing is to finish the poor, and we have to stand for them. That's who we are. God told us, go help the poor, and we are here to help the poor. When you look at all these people around here, some of them, they are completely desperate. Desperate.
Yeah.
They need us to stand beside them and say, keep your trust in the Lord, because that's the only hope. This government, they must go by our vote if we don't agree with them. But if we agree with them, we want to keep them. But we don't believe, many of us, they are not doing the job that they were elected to do. They are globalists. They are trying to do Canada like every other country in the world. Communism, I am not afraid to say it. And I wish people will get more educated toward this, what's happening in Canada, instead of just slacking off hour after hour after hour. Our children is counting on us. Our grandchildren is counting on us. You are the children of the free. That's why you're here. Because your parents had bred freedom in you. Otherwise, you let it go like others. But you are not. You are the children of the free. God bless.
Statistics.
We are supposed to have an assembly today, you know, and for them, but they cancel because the police come there will be violent. We can guarantee
in Canada.
Very sad.
5,200%.
Awesome.
52
Thank
times.
you for
Take
being
a
here,
close up
man.
of this if you wish. 52 times. And merci.
Tout le monde, il dit c'est un médecin ici de l'Ontario, d'Ottawa. Un premier médecin qui peut parler publiquement. Il dit que ça ne dérange pas de prendre des photos de lui. Il dit son nom. Ton nom, c'est quoi?
Chris Shoemaker.
Chris Shoemaker, c'est un docteur de Ottawa, puis lui, il dénonce les vaccinations.
Hey Harrison, shout out USA.
Les enfants, ils ont des risques de 5200 fois plus de risques d'avoir des complications, d'avoir des problèmes.
Tell them that this is from the British Office of Statistics. British Office of Statistics.
It's true. I work in hospital.
Yeah?
Hey, even if do it. Well, I don't really need to speak. The pictures and the statistics speak for themselves. This is the big one. This was an 8-month study. They completed the study February 2nd this year. It was released on February the 2nd, this information. The British Prime Minister took away the mandates for vaccines 2 days later, while not telling the population why he was taking the vaccine mandate away. Finally, now Denmark has the evidence. Denmark canceled vaccines for everybody, adults and children, as of May 15th. You think they're doing it for nothing? They think that they know the harm is going on. I know the harm is going on. It's not just the people in this square that know the harm is going on. The world knows the harm is going on. The children were the canaries in the mine shaft. These British children who were just volunteers at that time. And their parents let them do it, and God bless them. But instead of waiting for the information to come out on February this year, they went ahead in September and said, oh, we don't even really know what's better or not, the vaccine or no vaccine. So many children sadly gone it. So many children, some are in the graves right now because they did it so they could play hockey. And they died in their sleep 30 days later. This is happening because the mortality is happening from the vaccines. I thank everybody for listening. I wish us all good luck. And
Hey, thanks a lot for the doctor who speaks out right now today. Thank you, everyone.
Freedom! Thank you, man.
Justin Trudeau is a coward criminal! Justin Trudeau, t'es un criminel avec toute ta gang de corrompus! On va vous crisser en prison!
I should, because I stayed up till fucking whenever you guys finished. Because that was...
Okay, everyone, so the highlights of the event were the two guys with Speedos.
I was just sitting down, I was just like, you want free stickers? Come here.
Bits of action there happening.
They got free stickers here.
Trust the News Initiative was formed by the BBC, the CBC, CNN, and several other American
mainstream media is in June of 2019. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's there for the world to see. Look it up. The Trusted News Initiative. They made an agreement.
And now they're coming up with the what's the word, the disinformation governance board. in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
state.
You know, like we're going down such a bad slope, and it's because of the people in these.
Copy that,
castles we
rarest
built.
kind.
We shouldn't have built
Rewatching
them
now.
castles. We should have literally built very average buildings out in the middle of nowhere, where they
Give them
have
a
to go
thumbs
to
up.
work and do
Sup
their
to
job.
'em.
No, I agree. They live like gods.
They live like kings
They live
and
like
queens.
gods, kings, and
I mean, we
queens.
built them
on the
castles.
taxpayer dollar.
We built them castles. No wonder they're
me-
distorted view of reality, because we'd actually built them castles. We should have built them average buildings. Wouldn't have cost a fraction of what it cost, and we probably shouldn't have put them here.
We've got 2 angles for you.
You know?
There's so many last times, man.
Of course, man. It's like the community, you know?
Bob Marley, where's he?
Let me ask them a question.
They had to remove the flag.
Excuse me, do you guys know if there's another round of fires?
I think it's all pretty much done now, yeah.
Because online I saw there was a whole rollout, like 9:30 to 10:30. There's this. I get it on CTV or something. Is that just bullshit?
We just did all our runs. There was about 500 bikes there. They all went back and they got like 3-hour rides all over. They all
I
went
see.
skirted out
Right,
and go
right.
for rides.
Okay, so probably not coming back, eh? You don't think?
We came in, do our circle,
Right, did your
and
thing.
everybody's scooting down on riding the beautiful roads, man.
That's true.
Yeah,
Right
the
on,
news
man.
is full of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everything, man, and freedom, bro.
Freedom is right.
Okay, let's move off of that one.
It's in Ottawa, but so I'll change it.
I think a little too much music in the background there.
I actually only have one.
Here, hold this for 1 second.
If you have a spare, I'll e-transfer you for it. So,
I just want to introduce myself.
hey, what's up?
Don't on camera.
So I'm just asking to steal a battery pack because I don't know which camera to look at. Anyway, to the Viva crowd, I just had an interview with CBC that I did live. You can go back and watch it, and I hope CBC doesn't use it improperly. I tried my best to word it very carefully, and but it's always concerning talking to CBC. But seemed like a good guy, and I'm hoping to be able to build a dialogue with him. So see how that goes. Hope you guys have fun. Hey, if you guys didn't see, got to go for a ride in a sidecar, so check that out. You can go take a ride in a sidecar with me with the bikes. Bikes are now out on their designated routes outside the city, so that's what they're up to now. There's 3 routes that they went on, but you can go rewind in my live stream and you'll see going for a ride in the sidecar. That was pretty awesome. So.
Your government has done it to us.
Okay, this is lower right Polish Agnes protest in Connecticut. Protest in Connecticut, United States. Lower right. So basically what you're looking at here, to go over the entire screen here with you, Connecticut, Ottawa, Sasnak is, I believe he's in the Texas convoy. Oreo is Olympia. BC Preacher, Olympia. Live from the Shed is in Ottawa. Rarest Kind, Ottawa. Mud Pig Trucking, he's Olympia. And Glasgow is Olympia. So we're listening to Connecticut. Polish Agnes is in Connecticut. And she's following protests happening there. Well, at least there, you know, you don't see a big blockade of police trying to, you know, bully people. Yeah, you see a couple of police strung around there, but basically just observing, watching for any problems, not trying to create any problems.
That's very extreme. I'm basically an independent.
Go back to Viva.
And then shut it off. But what escalated the situation? They shoved a woman to the ground, and then a bunch of other protesters shoved the cops back, and allegedly that's what triggered.
They let the bikes in, but did they let the trucks in?
Well, they had to let the trucks in.
Because they just followed him behind.
I don't know.
Copy that, Sue.
I was told by some that the
Let's see what else we got here. Rarest kind we got up there. That's a good one.
one way or another, the bikes
is live. Let's go with that
people
one
all
next.
followed them. Yeah, that was what I heard. But
Remember, I don't want to have any more than
the testimony, the evidence.
one more
Stitch it together.
fed
Yeah,
onto
because
the
there's a
wall
live
here.
stream of the truck coming in, and there's live streams from different
I'll go
angles.
X-ray.
So someone needs to go do some analysis. Analysis.
It's not going to be me, but the internet is smarter and has more.
And then you can just share their video.
Well, I analyze it.
Yeah.
So you're going to be live all day?
I'm gonna, as long as I can here.
Right. Live from the shed, people.
I appreciate
When I tune
it.
out,
See you again, brother.
Same.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
Thank you too.
Okay, we'll tell you something.
High fives.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, brother. Good to see you.
The same. All right. See you guys soon.
We enjoy your work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I met a woman this morning who escaped from Poland.
Do you want to talk to the camera? Yeah. No, don't say. Keep the pointing away.
She escaped from Poland at the age.
Okay, we've got X-ray vision in there. Let's listen in to X-ray. See what the latest verbiage is from Olympia, Washington.
Love to have you back in the room with us here. I didn't have service for a while, but I think it just popped on pretty good once we came over the mountains there.
Yeah, let's check out everyone in the room that's chatting. Eagle Whisperer.
All right, welcome back. You're the
Got you in
first
there.
one
Lion
the chat
Roars,
room.
thanks for supporting the room.
Nice to
feeding
see
us
y'all. Welcome
links
back,
and stuff.
everybody.
Harrison, same thing with you.
Just some
Any
beautiful
links
scenery
in
here.
there?
You missed
How
a
much have we
great
got in
run
there?
through the
8, 10,
mountains. I
10.
almost
Right now, the
tried
way
to
you see the wall
just
is
get it on
like
video.
really perfect in my mind. And if I
You
start
wanted a little
adding
bit of
more
quiet
in,
anyway. Everybody got to go to
that's
the
when
bathroom, you know.
I notice that things start
Get a
chopping.
snack,
The
get a little
audio
something
starts
to
chopping
drink,
and
right,
things
and then
start
hop
stuttering.
back.
So right at this point, this is about as good as it's going to get.
Thanks, Jen
And
and Jeff.
as
Glad y'all are back.
people drop off, then we'll replace them with more. So far, everybody looks good. If anybody sees anything that's gone dormant, just let me know. Okay, so they're well on their way. Let's go back to Polish lightness. Getting some chanting from the Connecticut protest. Why did Paul Revere and Trucker G argue?
All right, everybody, it's combo time. 1:15, everyone.
No wonder why I can't
Anyone
breathe.
know?
The trees are blooming like crazy. Oh, wait, that's
It says Rich White. Welcome to the room, Rich White. Frankie. Like, share, and stuff. Click the bell and select all. Lion Roar says CBC will lie. I don't watch the CBC for the same reason I don't drink from my toilet. Just saying. Okay, I'm not commenting on any of the comments. I'm just reading them, okay? I'm going to be impartial. I'm the impartial, non-biased Tommy Temper. What does that sign say? Reversed, it says KCUF.
Yeah.
YouTube.
It went
Polish
from a
Agnes.
BLM.
Oh, she's got a t-shirt now.
Antifa protest at the end.
Polish Agnes. You
because I
know,
couldn't
if I was her,
anti-fascist
I would
at the end.
change her YouTube channel
Went
name
from
to
BLM to
Polish Agnes.
anti-fascist.
Because her name of her channel has her last name on it too, which it doesn't go well with trying to say it. You know what I mean? But this Polish Agnes, she's like an icon already with just that name. So that would work well for her. Line words. I was going to say she's single. Oh, she used to be single. So, too bad for you. Okay, Rich didn't hear that being following more stuff in Ottawa. Yeah. Exactly. Didn't hear about that. I don't know when that happened. But you could always, I don't know. I don't know. Ask around. Check out Viva, Ottawa.
Okay. Nice to meet you, sir. All right. Sorry. All right, guys. Have a good day. All right, we're walking in. I think it's 4 hours and 5 minutes. I'm gonna wind it up at the same place I wound it up yesterday. Oh yes. You want to say hi? No, do you want to say hi to the interweb?
No.
No, it's fine. Nice
I'm from Montreal. I watch you all the time.
Awesome. And say the same. Have a good day. Okay. There's a drone in the sky over here now. Drone up there.
Police drone, probably. Because if it's a larger one, the ones that they use in Ottawa is like a king-size drone.
I still cannot get over the fact that the government could have used this as an opportunity to drive
and they usually have a sniper.
Ailing downtown
See that building
Ottawa.
behind them there?
Dr.
There's a
Pete,
group of
thank you, David
3 buildings
Fry,
there.
for your
That's
great
Parliament.
on-the-ground journalism.
East-west in the main Parliament.
I'm hearing the line
West
from Happy
is
Gilmore.
where they
Face it,
usually
Happy.
have a sniper
How
on
you
the
doing?
roof.
Good, very good. Face it, Happy. You are a you are a golfer. Face it, Viva. You are. I'm not a journalist. I'm a documentarian.
Documentary.
Should be tougher, but anyway.
Go live and shit.
I tried to mount a microphone on it this morning. I bought a new microphone, and then that really sent it for a spin. I'm like, this isn't going to work. So we'll go with that.
What? What's Polish saying?
Oh, sorry.
He's got a megaphone there now. Holy. Really doing it up.
And of course, we all know Neil Lamont rigged his way in, too.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Here we go. Yeah. What do you got to say, Abby?
Yay for Poland!
Are you happy with Connecticut now?
No.
No. Are you happy with the Patriots?
Although I'm happy there's like-minded people who decided to come here.
Yes. Are you happy with the Patriots that showed up?
Yes.
Yes. The freedom fighters.
The freedom fighters are the best! Fire the government! Don't forget to go and vote!
Okay, that's her. Polish Agnes, Connecticut. Doing her thing. Back to Ottawa.
Head up on the hill here, see what's up.
You're getting to see all your favorite YouTube stars today. Rich White says, what I know is that they argued last night and Paul Revere left.
Hey!
I don't know why they argued.
Oh, that was a blast. That was awesome.
I don't know. If it was something that was aired. Just
Yeah, the reason your channel is so good because it's so real.
But
thanks.
It wasn't on the air.
Appreciate that.
Everyone. Bit of music in that. See, let's go over this one.
Yeah, I got her before.
Just don't feel like getting a music strike today.
Had her 2 years since April 16th. That's when I turned CBC right now.
If it's beat music, it's okay, but not.
I see. I have to
real
read it just so I
recorded
can know what they're saying. But it's enraging. It's enraging. Their spin on Justin Trudeau forming the inquiry to look into the emergency.
Beaver's trying to get out of there.
It was a benevolent act of
Keeps
Trudeau.
running
It's
into
an
people.
obligation to ensure government transparency.
Well, look who's doing it.
Well, look who's doing it, and under what limitations. It's anyhow.
Anyway, it's
Right?
great. Did you make it over?
Oh yeah, no, I got it. I've been going now for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Have you?
Haven't peed, haven't eaten, haven't had a cup of coffee yet.
God.
I'm gonna do all of that at the same time.
Adopt a trucker. Adopt a trucker.
Yeah, my coworker was like, he got fired for not getting the vax. He's from Almont. He got fired from like not getting the vax. He's supposed to come back to work, but the fucking they're telling him like you need a vax to work at this location. What the fuck? What the hell?
Daisy, I love you, my brother. Yes, we'll see you later. Ottawa, come to Ottawa.
This guy's preaching.
Boots on the ground. Boots on the fucking ground.
Oh, what's it for anything?
I just played ball.
No, but he was preaching though. He was saying some shit. It's like freedom.
He's hard by the government, obviously.
He's playing basketball.
Speak, bro. He must be on that methadone.
Thanks, man. Amazing. I love you people. I love you all. Thanks, man.
We're taking our country back, bro. Yo. See, look how much respect there is on this war memorial, man. Like, there's no trash. It's just flowers and flags. Love, man. Love. So whatever the media tells you, like we defame the war memorial, anything, bro, like see for yourself, judge for yourself, you know? I'm not saying to listen to me, I'm not saying to listen to them. Listen to yourself, form your own opinions.
This is
freedom!
We're listening to a new streamer. He's called Rarest Kind, and he has 18 subscribers. He needs a raid over there. Say hi from Tommy Timber. Hang on.
Go for 7.
I'm going for 6, but I'm gonna get hungry, dude. I'm off fucking water and 1 cigarette. It's not nice. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna drop his link.
Way to roll, buddy.
There's his link.
Excuse me, do you mind if I bum a smoke by any chance?
Sure. We're going to drop over there. We're going to do a raid, a Tommy Timber raid on him. He probably has no idea what a raid is. So either this will be epic or it will fail like hell. Okay. Oh, I posted in the wrong place. There we go. Okay, so you want to go to his channel. It's called Rarest Kind. Everybody who can in the channel, if you're listening to me, ladies, let me turn down the audio so you can hear what we're doing. We're going to do a raid on Rarest Kind. Rarest Kind is a brand new dude. He's only got 18 subscribers. So what we want you to do is click that link, get over there, and then copy that Tommy Temper raid and post it over in his chat. Give him show him a little bit of love, show him some stuff, and he's only got 7 thumbs up there, for God's sake. We need some help. Let's go, people! Woo! Let's go. Tommy Temper raid. Tommy Temper raid. Tommy Temper raid. Woo! Let's go, let's go.
Mick on stick. I'm streaming on Streamlabs. I know I have under 1,000 subs, but look up Streamlabs.
Hey, thanks a lot. We've got Graham Beck over there giving the raid. Tommy Temper's giving a raid.
Thank you for watching, man.
Let's listen.
Sue Harrison, 23 subs. Oh, we need to get you higher. Thank you, I appreciate that. S9083 Drog, Tommy Temper Tantrum Raid. Let Freedom Ring, Tommy Temper Tantrum Raid.
Nice. Yesterday was like fucking 17 was the best.
I peaked at 7.
Joe 2 didn't peak that hard. You know why?
Joe peaked at like 30 or some shit.
Yeah,
but
yeah. But like I'm talking about like they're not it's not peaking as much because it's not the first original vlog, you know, Convoy thing. This one got less like.
Okay, BG fans forever. Looks like that's people that's in the room all the time.
Yo, come here.
That's in there. Thanks a lot for popping in there. Let Freedom Ring. S. Jock. Sue Harrison.
Freedom. Have a good day. Sorry guys, I just had to take a little break to light up my cigarette.
You can stream without 1,000 subs if you use
I do not have
Prism
mods.
Live.
I should though, eh? I think I should.
It would be an interesting panel to have Viva Frey and WYSIWYG together, yeah, you would. They're pretty knowledgeable people and you know, pretty heady. So yeah,
It does look like everyone's going to the hill though.
Go well on a panel.
There's a few pieces. It's like half of this, right? Or something? Or the same.
There's a rally and a march over there at 2 o'clock.
Hey, thanks a lot for heading
at 2
over.
o'clock.
And,
2 o'clock. So I think most people just got to
over
mingle
there. Very
around.
Right.
Just,
Getting a
it's
sandwich or
obviously
something.
They just started the channel.
For sure. Right on, man. Yo, freedom.
And having everybody, even if you didn't go over there and say hi, just to go over there and sub to him. You know, 28 subs there
Well,
now,
you guys
so
heard
he's
it.
up a lot.
2 o'clock at the hill. There's a march going on.
So, hey,
ceremony
that's
or
a start.
something.
It's a start. He's getting there.
What time is it?
And he's out there giving her, you know.
40
so
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else is happening. Oh, my Viva Frey has gone sideways. We've got a little too much music in there. Let me see who we're going to put up there. Who looks good? Maybe we'll put X-Ray up there. And,
I had a dream about your family the other night. I hope you're doing okay.
Okay, and Viva Frey has gone wonky along with Shed.
And I was driving to you in a fire truck, man, and you were getting your family out of the house. Everybody was
Okay,
out.
we're listening to X-Ray.
There's a fire, so I hope you guys are okay. And I'll call you in 97 miles, Johnny. I'll call you in 97 miles. I hope you're doing well.
Still have rarest kind down there in Ottawa, where there's still people hanging around. It's kind of the final part of what's happening there. Now they've got some music on there, so it's a little bit
and don't worry about the
stream
sky,
here.
you guys.
This
is just typical, normal northwest.
This is we haven't heard him in a long time because he hasn't really been with the convoy, but it's like we see him now rolling with the convoy, it sounds like. Although we don't really see a convoy around him, but it's the BC, the black
CJ
conservative
says,
preacher.
Oriole Speedwagon.
Very famous streamer in the States. So check in on him, the black conservative preacher, the BC preacher.
Typical left coast,
He's rolling. X-Ray is rolling. X-Ray, we don't see anybody in front of him there, or any kind of a convoy. Really, of everything. Alex Glasgow, looks like a bunch of cars. Mud Pig, he is in a truck. So
Maybe a 63 miles
the convoy footage.
Our destination there.
Mud Pig
Find an
trucking.
overpass up ahead, pop off,
Up here.
watch the convoy roll through, give you guys a great look at that.
So Castle Rock, you guys, is where the exit is to go to Mount St. Helens. So you know what Mount St. Helens is?
I've never been to Mount St. Helens.
So Mount St. Helens is actually the mountain that was blown up here. Probably the only volcano in America that was ever, well, in recent times. SEAL Team 711 says exit 68.
What exit are we on now?
I do not know.
Okay, this is what's happening on the East Coast there right now. Let me bring this in here on our exclusive Tommy Temper exclusive. Oh, it's a Tommy Temper exclusive. And what it is it's our actual map of where the convoy is going. And this is the route. They left this morning from John Long at the bottom of your map, and they're heading north. They're heading up.
Okay.
Frankie. They're heading north. North is up on the map, and they're heading up on the map, which means north. So let me use the cursor here to show you. They left this location here, the John Long place, and they're going to be passing through Eugene, Oregon, and then after that they're going to be hitting Portland, Oregon, which of course we know.
That's one thing I think.
There's a construction zone in there. Looks like it might be tough getting through, but their final destination is going to be Woodland right here.
Right. Realize how different.
So Woodland is their final destination. Again, right here. The next stop is the Walmart. The Walmart at Woodland, Oregon. So
It never rained in Southern California.
apparently the convoy will be able to fit at the Walmart parking lot. So that's where they're going to be at. That's kind of unusual. That's the first time I've seen a convoy stopping at a Walmart.
Maybe at most.
I know in Canada, that never happened. It was pretty much stopping at large truck stops. That sort of thing. Okay, but anyways, that's the scoop with what's happening with the convoy in the United States, and we're watching that. Mud Pig Trucking is on the top right, where we're pulling our video from. Let's go back to Rarest
Congregate in national protest.
with the convoy, with the
between those with
Rolling
Max
Thunder
membership
biker
and
rally
those who do not want
in
to take
Ottawa.
the risk of a medical decision without the information. When protocol for purposes of vaccination was not followed and people have died from the injection, even threatening quarantine.
That there might contain some kind of medical information that the channel can't survive with. So we'll have to censor that information because it might contain something that might be medical misinformation. Sorry that we have to say that. That's a YouTube requirement. Well, not really. It's no requirement for me to say it, but it's a requirement for me to do it, or else the channel gets a strike and removed from existence. So there you go. There's your censorship lesson of the day.
Across the world. What started all this?
Alex Glasgow.
Why are people out here concerned?
Cat lady. Unsubscribe.
Does anybody know?
M.
What started these convoys? I'm sure somebody.
Sharon Lake. Nicole Robinson. Yeah.
Do you really think it's just lack of freedom?
Copy.
I appreciate the response, Karen. But it's more than just that, if you ask me.
B75.
What else
Under the
can we add to the list other than
B75,
lack
we
of
can bring
freedom?
them up.
Jim
We've got
says
room
medical
for
tyranny.
two more
I think we can
streamers
add that to the list.
on the wall.
Freedom from the mandates. Freedom from what else?
So I'm going to assume that B75 is
And the emergency declaration.
live.
That's our goal here in the United States, yes. So there's more. There's more we can add to this list. Government overreach, that's another one. Well, now we're getting real close.
Under the B.
There's still more we can add to the list. Freedom from the mandates, lack of freedom, to end the emergency declaration. That's the emergency declaration needs to end in the United States, but there's convoys all across the world.
Put in here underneath. Oh, what happened to X-ray?
Oh, I couldn't help it. I swerved a little bit. She's having way too much fun. And I've got my thumb out my window this whole time, by the way.
I got my thumb out my window.
Okay, so what's more on the list? I'm holding the flame of liberty still. I got my thumb on my window, giving a thumbs up, hearts and minds of the local people.
B75 trucking coming up here,
orange.
bottom.
Freedom from the government oppression.
See whether or not it'll pop in there.
We still got more to add to the list. Everybody that was watching, why are we out here? Why are convoys across the world? Why are people across the world convoying? Why are people across the world
He's in Tallahassee, Florida.
And why are they protesting on foot?
Telling us we've done wrong or we're about ready to do wrong. When we do a good deed, when we are blessed to be a blessing and we pay forward, the feeling right here is a feeling that you just can't deny, and neither can whoever crosses your path in your journey at that time. They can't deny either, because they're walking by you. You're crossing paths, but you both are filled in the heart and the soul and have a smile on your face and feel good about yourself. So determine on what choices you're making in life. Go with what your inner feeling is, your inner standing, like I said down earlier, right? Go simple. Simplify life. Stop complicating it.
Yeah.
You know, if you want your freedom, take your body, pick a flag up like this, use the 2 hands that God gave you. I'm disabled. You can see my swollen leg. Just starting, it's already swollen. This is an everyday thing I deal with, and I fight for my life because of it. Okay? But I'm still out here on my 2 feet, serving and sacrificing, trying to preserve and trying to protect and serve all humanity. I don't care where they're from. Every nation, every people, every heart, every soul, because every body matters and everybody's got to count.
Oh yeah.
You know, and listen, we are complicating things in life right now by fighting all these fraudulent mandates, because they're not God-given rights, first of all. So let's be simple about it. Why are we allowing it? They're not laws, guys. Okay? We are trying to do this with voting for this bill, voting for that bill, voting for this bill. How about we go to the root and the seed and we fix 2020? How about we fix what was fraudulent then? And I can't say too much about it because I don't know what channel Roberto's on, and I don't want to get him banned. But we can put common sense in line.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Rumble. I wish it was only Rumble, but...
Rumble would be great because we can say a little bit more.
Exactly.
YouTube, we can't. That's okay. It's whatever.
Exactly.
You know, if you have common sense about you, if you're a viewer here, let's put some common sense in line. Okay, let's go back to 2020 and fix that brokenness first. Because it was long before 2020. We just didn't know it. We weren't aware of it, and we allowed it. We didn't look into it. Now we're looking into it because someone brought it to our attention.
Yep. Well, you know that it actually goes before our previous president. In 2019, four Democrats, they one of them, 4 famous ones, Elizabeth Warren, Klobuchar, they wrote a letter to Dominion, and I don't know if I'm gonna get freaking flagged because of saying that word.
Said that word, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll back off. Hopefully they.
I'm the one that said it.
Hopefully this gets
we're not talking about the
video saved for Roberto, because this is an important message to all of us here. So go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Right. So they wrote a letter to that machine, and they said, now on the letter they said, oh, we feel that the elections are FRAU, and this and that, and that it's being funded by foreign blah 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 and this and that, and if you guys look for it and YouTube it, you will find it because it's still there. It's actually an official letter in the.
Okay. Right with Grey Wolf here. Grey Wolf bottom left. See if he has anything interesting to say.
It's NO space TO space TYRANNY on Facebook. No space 2 space tyranny.
Sounds like a little chat.
With those people that was at the Sacramento
Cat Talk
Capitol building. Lobbyists. There you go, Weathercat. Lobbyists. Money. people stuffing their pockets instead of the rights of our people. It has.
Zasnak. Oreo.
William Osen, keep it up, guys. Been following the convoy since day one. Thank you, William. God bless you. Hey, it's I think it's a long way from over. Hopefully, we're turning up the heat. Hopefully. William.
BC Preacher.
God bless you. Hey, it's I think it's a long way from over. Hopefully, we're turning up the heat.
Hopefully.
Guess who
kitchen, right?
BC Preacher is riding with? Oreo. The video looks very similar, doesn't it? But there is a bit of a delay on them, and they're two different feeds for sure. You see them right here and here. They're both riding in the same car and the same audio. Okay, Polish Agnes, where are you? Back in your car. Going to Convoy. Mud Pig Trucking on the road. Olympia.
I keep thinking that sign says Turtle River, but it's T-O-U.
Where's my case, cowboy?
Voting people out. Because if people weren't put in there lawfully, without saying now the word, if they weren't in there lawfully, they shouldn't be in there at all, right?
Who do we have there?
Hey, cowboy! Cowboy! Cowboys in the building.
Yeah, man.
Going in there.
Yeah, you could go in. I mean, it's
So this is the old building, guys. Just so you know, this is the old Capitol building at Tallahassee. The new Capitol building's behind. So we're gonna do a march over there soon. And see if anybody might be over there. I don't see any sign of anybody. But I want to go back to what Roberto was talking about, because we're talking about voting people out. They have to be voted in order to vote them out. Follow me?
Right.
Okay, so let's go check if you voted in 2020, go find out what your outcome of your vote was. If every people goes and does that, then we know when you go in and it came out what you didn't vote, you know.
Stinger, copy
Listen,
that.
I explained to someone down at the White House,
I see what you,
April 26, 2021, a gentleman that stood out there every week, okay, demonstrated. I don't like calling protests, and I don't call this a protest. I call this standing for freedom. So here's the thing. I told him, I says, if you walk into someone's home that opened their door to you, and there's a $100 bill sitting on the table and there's a $1 bill sitting on the table, and you get up and leave that home,
however, in this room,
you knowingly take the $1 bill from that table and walk out that home without permission, does it make, Roberto, answer this question for the viewers. Does it make a difference if you took the $1 bill or the $100 bill?
Makes no difference. It's a
theft, right?
It still
so
is.
We're just going to allow 2020? So do we need to put things in order, and do we need to go fix 2020 before we worry about what we're doing tomorrow?
Oh, of course. That's why I'm saying we need to demand in-person voting and paper ballots, no mailing ballots.
Absolutely.
Only under extreme, because everybody has a right to vote. It has to be extreme circumstances where, you know, God forbid somebody is, you know, bedridden or that wants to vote, some disabled, maybe the senior citizens, maybe, if that.
Well, here's the
thing. You know, we need to demand paper ballots and in-person voting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
100%.
something that needs to be done in Canada here too. Similar thing. Okay, going around the board here. There's Polish Agnes, Grey Wolf. Not sure where he is, what he's up to.
Like I can't count, it's a lot, you know?
Music in there for our stream today.
It looks like there's a fire over here.
Yeah, over in the woods a little bit.
With Oreo hanging out.
If a tree falls in the woods
and nobody's there to hear it, does it make a sound?
Gone wrong.
No, if the tree falls in the woods, oh look, that's just a controlled burn sign.
These people are either intentionally messing with us or they're dumb. You know, we don't need to hear those pickup trucks chatter on this channel. They won't roll down the window and talk to me. Yeah, man, that's them messing with us. I'm hitting the shoulder.
a CB channel.
Hey, jumping in between me and you.
Convoy. I think channel
It looks like
130.
he don't want it. He just wants to run up there and push
Who knows what, 36 or something. And there's somebody else chattering on their channel there that they don't like. Chattering on their channel.
Roger, Roger.
But you don't own a channel, so anybody can talk on whatever channel they want on the CB.
Give me the old freedom block. Just gave the freedom block to the motorhome. They're all running together now, right behind the ambulance. Hey, Star Car, are you dropping back to deal with that problem? Yeah. Cool, man. We're coming by you right now. Black Subaru with roof rack. Taxi. Looks like we got another one up here passing. What is this guy doing?
Guys behind them all here. They're doing just fine. I'll let you know if there's any. They're doing great.
I don't know who that is talking, but we don't need to hear that either. Read it back over there to it. White Honda. Yeah, we don't need that on this channel. White Honda, go to 37. No, that's Star Car. There's another one over here.
What's that?
The one on the right up here that's pulled over in the SUV is a male voice, and that's Star Car, and he's fine and helping us. And the other one is a red Dodge. They've been with us for quite a while. Roger, we don't need it on this one. Give us problems. It's a black Tahoe, I believe it is. It's got some white writing on it. One flag on the driver's side back window. It's here by the ambulance. It was right behind the ambulance. I think that little black Taurus that just jumped out with them too. There's a couple there.
Yeah, Super Sony, I can see you.
They're just trying to ride. I think they have gone over the road of the convoy, you know what I mean?
I'm just concentrating a little bit here till we get some stuff straightened out.
And it's another nice day here where I live in Western Canada.
Yeah, that's too. Don't want to try to scream over the CB chatter. But yeah, we're ironing out a few issues with some new people in the convoy, so.
Let freedom ring.
Sounds like they might
Zod.
not know
Yeah,
how we
let's
run
see if we
and
can
stuff.
find
They keep
Zod.
trying to come up to the front.
It's cooking with Zod.
That becomes a safety issue for everyone, because
Alright, I got people pushing out on the overpass. Looks like they're calling for the honk.
Bringing up Zod.
Yeah, I see a flag on the car back there. Looks like they're being traffic.
Son of a gun. Has him up. Who do I bump? Oh, I can put him in with Alex.
I think we hurt that kid's ears. Did you see him cover his ears? I'm kind of seeing it.
You guys want some really good food? Right over there, GC's truck parking. Good food.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, we run the convoy based on stopping distance, which is why we run trucks and trailers in the front.
Why did you tell me after we left after I got past the exit? I know you got off.
Then bobtails them.
Yeah, in exit, I gotta find that black Tahoe, guys.
Yeah, we run it
back with the families, we could be in trouble.
We run it that way for safety reasons. That's where someone has to stop.
Okay, Zod is in there. Let's listen to Zod.
Today, I would say, I've been down here a couple times on Canada Day, and it is busy, but I don't think it's this busy. And this is just the memorial as well. I really like the one with the flames.
Hello, Mary.
Very cool.
Echo? You want echo in my voice? Okay, hang on. Stand by. I have that capability. We can do it just for you. Mary Pennington. Paging Mary Pennington. Are you in the room?
Got arrested last night. Go see Scotty. I did. I went and said hi to Scotty when I first got here. I wasn't live streaming, but I think it probably was on his live stream. Yeah, it was really great to meet him. I actually had never met him in person, so it was definitely very cool meeting him.
You will find out.
Look at this. Hi.
Oh, Adam. I never had him up at all there today. Adam Nucci. Adam Nucci. Let's get him up. In fact, the name is familiar, but I don't know if I ever put him up on the board before. I don't think so. Let me look. No, Adam Nucci.
I'd love to see Canada and Ottawa this year be a celebration. But honestly, I think maybe Canada Day might be a little bit more exciting this year just because of everything that's gone down in Ottawa. There might be more going on. I guess I'll have to wait and see. I'm not. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be here, but if I am, definitely I will go and try to check it out. I'm in the middle of the road here.
Hey, Kerr.
Whoops, sorry guys. Cheers from Amsterdam. Big shout out John Doodle from Amsterdam. And it looks like there are, I mean I can't really go that far. Last time I went there my video cut out, but over down there on Parliament Hill you can see a bunch of people gathering. Very cool.
I'm shocked. I gotta tell my friend next time. I know they're not around. They blocked it out.
Have I seen Christian lately? If so, how is he doing? I haven't spoken to Christian in a while. I think the last time we spoke was when me and Matt and him were on the StreamYard when I got back from the US. But he's doing pretty good. I think he was trucking last time. If I remember correctly, he was, and he was doing good. But yeah, really wish the best for him. Very, very nice guy.
Okay, I'd like to put Adam up there. Who do we take off? I think because we have a dupe on BC Preacher and Oreo, we will bump Oreo.
I'm gonna try to talk over the music right now. Hopefully you guys are hearing me and not the music so I don't get copyrighted.
Okay, here's Adam Nucci. Maybe he's quieter in Ottawa.
I know I've said it before, but
good gimbal on his.
There's a thing where a lot of these counter protesters seem to have the exact same
physique. You're watching midday protest. Pretty much the protest happened in the morning. Pretty much the crowd is dispersing. But you're seeing those people that are still hanging around because you're at the Capitol. That's Parliament Hill. That's the Parliament buildings that you're looking at. And
Damn, there's a lot of people up here now.
There's a lot of people out there. It is a huge area that they're covering, so the crowd is dispersed over the area, and a lot of them have moved like from there, and they're probably about a couple blocks from Parliament Building.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream for like another hour.
Oh, actually, right there.
Maybe
they
2.
are right in front of Parliament Building.
And then take a break and come back out later tonight.
Walking down, and right to your right is the actual Parliament Building. That's West Hall.
If you guys want to check it out later tonight, subscribe.
There's the Parliament Building.
Tune in later.
Having been to Ottawa myself, I know the area quite well. This here sidewalk that you're looking at is the main protest sidewalk. There's the main entrance to get to the front lawn, and where they have a giant fire that usually burns, which is now turned off by Trudeau. Right in the center. He's walking forward.
Damn, yeah. It's getting crowded up here.
That's where the, right there is where there would normally be a flame burning. But, you know, of course, it runs on natural gas. And Trudeau wouldn't allow that, that's for sure. Lots of people kind of hanging out.
Some painting.
Lawn doesn't look like it's in great shape. Just hang on a second. Seems to have a lot of
What's up?
How's it going, brother?
How's it going?
Good.
So,
I'm
hey.
Dom.
Dom.
I've seen you so many times, man. I've been following you. So, but even pre-protest, like when you're doing your sit in the States, that I was laughing.
I gotta get back to those videos.
I hear you. Yeah, you should do it here.
Yeah, for sure.
I know Ottawa sucks there. I know I'm born and raised.
That's why I left. It was so hard to make videos here for a while.
Well, here it's like super high school.
Yeah.
The heat is on, so yeah.
There's not much exciting stuff happening around here.
Background music.
Anyways, brother, keep it up, man.
Sure. Anything you want to say to the people?
Freedom. Keep it real, man. Welcome to Ottawa. Stay clean, stay safe. Land of the free.
Awesome. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna get back on YouTube soon after this.
Perfect, man.
Thanks.
Looking forward to see you.
Sweet. Thank you.
Let's go! Everybody!
Guys, partying getting a little too intense there.
Someone said no one gives a crap about the citizens of Ottawa. This is the thing. I am a citizen. I live here, and it really is not this particular like rally. I guess is not. It's not really inconveniencing people. I mean, I guess there is this road which is closed off, but the traffic is not that heavy. You know, I was able to find a parking spot not too far away, maybe like a 5-minute walk. It is just on the weekend, so it's not like it's stopping people from getting to work, government workers getting to work. And people that, like a lot of stores along here, there's not really parking anyway. So I wouldn't say it is too inconvenient. Did I do good on my exam? I have not gotten all my results back, but I did pretty well on my first one, which I'm pretty happy about. So thanks for asking. Someone said it's Saturday, government workers aren't working. That is true. I'm talking about the workers. Here we go. I'm referencing the workers working at like restaurants and stuff like that, which are open on Saturdays. However, you know, it's not like you can really park in this sort of area anyway, so they would have to find parking further down. Hold the line. I haven't heard that phrase in a while. Oh, look at that. That's cute. There's a bunch of Canadian flags up here.
Hello there, Rick. Welcome to the boardroom. Good afternoon.
I have one son on one side. He doesn't even talk
here today.
Someone said there's something going
Welcome
on
there,
too.
Rick.
Yeah, there is a march, I believe, going on coming from Parliament. So I will try to catch that if it comes this way. I can't go that close to Parliament because my service cuts out a bit.
Sure. See how we're doing here.
Viva said it would get more tense this afternoon. Do I think so? I'm not sure. So from what I've seen, there's not that much tension between the police and civilians. You know, there are a lot of police here, but they seem to just kind of keep to themselves. From what I've actually seen today, now yesterday I did hear that there was like an altercation, but I wasn't here to see that. As far as things getting more tense, I don't see anything happening between police and citizens unless, of course, something ignites that, like I guess it did yesterday.
Average view time, 10 minutes. And number of views so far in the stream, 1,759 views, all 10 minutes each. Numbers are slowly dropping from about, let's say 9:30 this morning. Since then, they've slowly
Good. Hey, how's it going? Good. What's your name? Joe. It's good to meet you. So did you see that stuff in the U.S.?
Got the Speedo guy in there. Speedo guy is there. He's like
Came back.
He's like a staple.
And then I was in Toronto, and then I came up here. So.
Of Ottawa.
How long have you been here for?
You know, like he comes out like all the time.
Last night.
He's not.
And how's it been?
Protest, although he might be supporting the protest, but he's kind of a guy that comes out there.
Yeah, that's. I heard about there was like something between the lady and the police.
Protest Trudeau.
That's what I heard about too. Yeah, I wasn't here for that either. Where'd you guys come from? Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. And did you see? I know when I like went down yesterday, there was like a bunch of people on overpasses and stuff. Did you see any of that? Oh really? Oh really? Yeah, it was kind of like it was in the daytime. There was a bit of it, but. And were you here for the stuff in February? The trucker stuff?
Frankie says, lock them up. Lock them all up.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, no, fair enough. But that's good that that you were here. You got to see that. What's the main like difference that you've noticed between that and this one?
I don't know. This one's more serious. People are starting to get to the point of what we want done. The other one seemed more like a party a little bit.
Yeah.
But there's still freedom and unity in both.
It's a lot about networking. I think
we have to get out and be the voice.
Right.
Get more people waking up.
And have you noticed any like tension today between police and people?
I could say there's a little bit of it. Some people don't like the cops and they yell at them. I think they have every right to be for what's going
on. Like experienced any hostility from like locals, from like just people walking around and stuff?
Just blame the wind.
No?
Not myself.
That's good.
If anything, we've seen people from Ottawa that are really happy with here.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's.
Yeah, lock them up.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah,
really good
here's one for Trudeau. Hey Trudeau,
Yeah?
get out of office. We'll give you a push.
In Hagerstown, it was good. It was different from here because they had like they were on a speedway like lot.
Hiding.
So it was like them all there, and then in the daytime they would go around Washington and through Washington. So it was different, definitely a different concept, but yeah, I would say the same sort of idea. Like people just, they wanted freedom, like they wanted to be able to make their own choices and stuff.
Yeah, it is weird. They haven't opened up the
They
street
had it all
yet.
blocked off.
Yeah, they've never opened it up yet.
Fucking tyranny, right?
It's like one of the main streets in downtown
It's
Ottawa.
the Trans-Canada. Like,
yeah, it's
what
great.
are you doing, man?
It's so weird.
Did you end up getting arrested, or are you all good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I got it here scot-free, too.
Yeah.
That's the question of the
Ceases
day.
to show
Hey,
up.
did you end up getting
You weren't
arrested?
here last night?
No, we stayed out of that.
Things got a little wild last night.
Yeah, we were about an hour away at
Kodak
one of the
would
Vets Farms, and it was just like,
yeah.
holy fuck,
That's
man.
that one, yeah.
I see they got the horse trailers down here.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it was like an hour in
One guy
or
did get
yesterday. They
arrested
started
that we saw
like the
today.
same shit to line up. You know, they could bring everyone out with the helmets and everything.
Right immediately to the fucking riot police, right?
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing the tour.
Yeah, for
Good
sure.
to see you, brother.
Are you around just today?
I'm
or?
gonna be here today. I'll probably be heading out sometime tomorrow.
Sweet. I'll see you.
I'll be around.
Awesome. I'll
Okay.
catch you later, man. Nice seeing you.
There's the guy right there. Just got interviewed.
That was Jake. He's
Todd
he was here through the whole convoy, living in a trailer.
There's a lot of us
Problem with running multiple feeds like this is that the video, even though it might be coming from the same place at the same time, gets different amount of delay added to it as it reaches me, depending on where it goes, to what server, how it gets there, what cell company they're using, and they're not synced.
Run the
By
likes
time they
up.
get
Let's
to
get
me,
this thing
they're not
going. Get
synced.
more people going.
So you could have like a
Get it
30-second difference even between two different feeds, even though they're standing beside each other,
We don't need you.
which is interesting. So sometimes if you're switching cameras between two people that are really close together, you'll, especially if you're trying to do
Oh,
audio.
that's the love virus guy. Manny, his name is.
With the audio.
He walks around
But
and just hugs people.
we're looking at live. Pretty much everything I know is live on our screen. We have the Convoy, Olympia, Washington, pretty much on the left of your screen, except for Polish Agnes. Second up, she's in Connecticut. Grey Wolf. Let's see, where was he? I know Sue said that in the chat.
Bunch of cops coming over.
Sasnak. Up at the top there, Mud Pig, he's in Olympia. Looks like it's raining there. So you're starting to see some wipers come on the vehicles that are on the Olympia roll. Rare Sky, bottom center.
No, they're bylaw
Ottawa.
officers.
Adam Nucci, got audio from him. And Zot on the bottom right. And it looks like people are kind of moving from that war memorial area over to in front of the Parliament building.
Alright, just gonna cross the
Where
street
most
here.
everyone seems to be relocating to. That's where Adam is walking now towards the main Parliament building. You can see in the background there. Parliament buildings are kind of in a
It's
state
getting a lot
of
busier over this way now.
reconstruction, repair, renovation, whatever you want to call it. So there's a big fence, kind of a covered fence in front of the Parliament building. And you're not able to get or penetrate that fence. So you can stand on the front lawn where we saw people sitting on the front lawn, but you can't get close to the Parliament building itself. It's completely fenced off from any private.
Gonna be live streaming again tonight, so subscribe to the channel if you want.
Except for to kudos.
All my links are in the description if you want to hit me up. Monkey Man, the fox. And this guy.
Oh, you're sweet.
What's going on over here? Something popping off over here. Oh, they're screaming fake news.
Fake news is
Fake
what
news.
they're chanting. Epic. Listen
I think
to that.
this is CBC or something.
You got fake news in there, and he's being surrounded. And is that same guy that was there earlier? I'll tell you what got me banned. I'll tell you what got me banned off of Facebook. It was me videoing a bunch of people similar to that, hounding a fellow that was mainstream media, and that video got me banned off of Facebook. So it's a business of inciting violence. So is this inciting violence? Them standing there and shouting fake news and, you know, surrounding the guy? Well, obviously he's there and there's a crowd of people. He's in the middle of a crowd of people. He can leave if he wants to. He can walk out of there.
Higher road.
But he's not. He's staying there. Shouting fake news.
Oh, this guy. Remember this guy.
People are sick and tired of news media. The news media is completely not believable anymore. Not watchable. In Canada, you have...
hey, man, how you been? Good. You're back.
In Canada, you have the CBC, CTV,
What do you think of this whole thing going on?
Global, City. You've got all these different networks, but they're all conspired to feed the same crap out to everyone. The same twisted narrative that has such a left twist to it that it just stinks. It's mainstream media.
And that's really the message.
If you shove them around, I think that's what they're looking for. Get it? They're gonna clip it.
And maybe I'm biased because I know I've seen so many times where I've seen the actual story and then I've seen the mainstream story and I've seen it twisted over and over and over and over and over. And the average person that actually watches TV doesn't realize that they're being fed the bullshit line that the media wants you to believe. And you know, I'm sitting there and to me it sounds like, holy crap, that sounds like some kind of stupid, you know, right-wing conspiracy theory. But it's not. It's the truth. And are you smart enough to understand that, or do you still need to do some investigating?
This isn't a good look.
No, I'm not.
Thank you, mods, for doing a great job. Appreciate all the great work for the moderations in the chat. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Trudeau.
What do you think?
I don't know. I can't see the logo or the name of it. It just looks like a exclamation mark, like Superman, and I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
They're talking about who the guy with the camera is and who he's working for. Yeah, they kind of have that fellow surrounded when they're talking to him.
A bit of a debauchery.
But of course, it's probably not because it's going to be his footage will probably be used in one of the main. And you know who the guy is that I've seen do that the most? The people that hide their cameramen the most is the CBC. I saw it myself in Ottawa. I saw it. CBC hides, and they absolutely send their guy out to every one of these things, but they'll hide and not have the CBC logo on the camera. Because if the CBC was there with the logo on the cameras and stuff like that,
You're making us look bad.
Thank you.
I didn't say in fucking feels like negative bajillion for 30 fucking guys. The idiots ruin it.
It's getting hot there, apparently, in Ottawa. Oh, look at it's the same guy too. Same guy with the camera that they were talking to earlier. But he's still there. You know, people surrounded him. They shouted fake news. Nobody got violent with him. He's still there. If someone was going to hit him or something, then he would probably go away.
Chaos.
But no big deal. Maybe he finally told them where he works or something.
The issue, people messing with the media.
But anyways, this channel definitely does not condone causing any interference with anybody, any media doing any job out there. Or trying to, we do not condone incitement of violence. Just to give you a, but we're just watching what's going on, and what video you are seeing is live, and this is exactly what's happening. This is the way people roll in Canada. Okay, on the other side, let's head over to Alex Glasgow over Roland, Olympia. Sounds like a quiet ride. Again, let's bring up their map here. First of all, they're going to be stopping. Move my screens around here so that it's easier to get at this particular one. Okay, so they're going to be, as we see here, going to be stopping at the Walmart in Woodland, Oregon. And exactly where that is on our map.
That's what's up, man. He went off on that horn.
As you can see, you're in Oregon here. It's all Oregon. Portland is right at this spot in here.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going to be passing through Portland, heading up to Woodland.
They're in the rain.
Now, they usually carry a tracker on them. However, seeing as they're going through Portland, Oregon, the famed Portland, Oregon, that place where people live. We'll see what happens. Let's get back into the action. Okay, we're riding with Alex, and things are very, very quiet. B75 Trucking in Tallahassee. They have a rally going on there. Just moseying around there. You've got Polish Agnes. She was at her rally in Connecticut, and it looks like she's just finishing up. Grey Wolf is riding, I think, by, well, I know somebody in the chat there said what he was doing, possibly soon. So we can go back in there. Des Moines? Oh, one thing people said. He's heading to Des Moines, Iowa rally. Grey Wolf.
Like fries.
So anyways, that's about all we know. We got Easy Preacher in the rain there too, Olympia. Mud Big Olympia.
Got to get somebody over to Polish Agnes and say, hey, You know what Grey Wolf's doing right now?
What's that? I want to know what's Grey Wolf doing. That Polish Agnes needs to know. Because Polish Agnes just went off the air, if you noticed there about a second ago. Well, that might not happen. Okay, Rarest?
Ready? Are you ready? Yeah! What do you want?
Bottom right, Rarest audio.
That's my people. Thank you. Thank you.
Ottawa.
Okay, guys.
Sidewalk in front of the
Applause to
Parliament building.
Brian. Where is Brian? If you don't know, perhaps he told you he's every weekend on a corner of Bank and Slater. Now, who am I? Who knows who am I? Nobody knows me, because you know what? I don't fucking owe you nothing! I don't owe you nothing, you don't know me, and you have no right knowing anything about me. This medical prostitution has to stop. Selfie, I just got my one, another one, and another one. Fuck that, excuse me my language, okay guys?
Busier tonight?
Little colorful lady getting into some medical
Alright, we'll catch you later, my brother.
misinformation, as we call it, so we'll have to bypass that and talk. As you notice, I have to be YouTube censored. So we have
When I was
to
16
slide between.
and 17, I was arrested in Poland during communism. Bunch of us, we were fighting for a freedom to be away from that communism, to abolish that communism. Solidarity movement. My father spent 3 months in jail. A lot of people died. You know what? Because we are Polish and we have a one symbol.
Des Moines.
Okay, so don't mess up with Polish women. Alright? And guess what, guys? We did it. But it was such a bullshit. Because the same people who are trying to divide us, the same parasites who's sitting there, they're trying to divide us right now as I speak.
I'm streaming
How
everything.
many family members don't talk to you?
Rick.
How many neighbors
Like
don't
the biggest
talk
thing
to you?
that is happening
This
right
is
now
sickness.
is
This is sad and
what I
sick.
show you.
Enough
where I put
of
the
that
audio.
shit.
Like for example,
Enough
if you
of
want,
that.
I can put it on.
They're human beings and we are human beings.
Instead of this, we can
And you know
listen
what?
to this. This is the
hard enough.
American Convoy.
And organizing, collecting, and uploading all the prior history would be
You know,
very
but we're
time-consuming.
listening to housekeeping
But we
as
could
they
at
ride
least
down
come
the
up with some
road,
type
which
of,
is
like,
not
little
quite as
quick
interesting
bio.
as a protest that's actually happening.
That was an
So where you're saying
unconditional love. Unconditional
that I do or
love. Those
don't
parasites over there
any
don't
area,
have
I
it.
try and do our
They
best.
sold this
Can't
soul
keep
to
everyone happy.
devil. And you know what? I'm not a religious person, despite the fact I am from Poland, where 99.7% are Catholics. I believe in God, Creator, universe, name it. Because it's beautiful, it feels beautiful, and He wants to give me a hug.
Love, man. It's love, man.
And he wants to marry me right now, he just whispered. Okay, I'm not available. Menopause, go away, go away.
Wants to marry her.
Okay, guys.
That's funny.
Brian also told you that we can get the piece of shit out of here. Yes, we can, and I tell you why. We have this beautiful document. You know what is it? It's not a charter created by Daddy for a
Isn't that the
son.
lady with the charter that the
You know,
lady
Communist
Ozella was talking
charter.
about earlier?
Section 1, loop,
That's what I'm
loop,
thinking.
whatever.
I'm thinking
In
that was
English
her
you say
and her
this,
friend.
okay?
Was she with a friend?
We have this. This is a God-given right for you. You don't owe anything to anybody. It's between you and the Creator. Who is with me with that? We don't need government to tell us how to eat, what to eat, how to shit, where to fart, whatever. Enough of this. We are responsible human beings. This corporation Canada, number 000230098, has no power above you.
Freedom!
Has no power. Don't give your power to that corporation. Learn your lives. Because you know what, those parasites, they trying to scare us, they trying to squeeze us, but they cannot squeeze the freedom and love. You know, guys, 33 years ago when I came to Canada, I say, what the fuck is wrong with those people? You treat doctors, politicians, lawyers, liars, judges, and police like gods. What the fruit is wrong with you?
We are mentally enslaved.
Exactly. You have only one creator. And it's within your heart. You don't need to fight for freedom. You are free because you are born. You don't have to ask for a freedom and rights. You have them because you are beautiful human being.
Freedom!
We don't need to do anything as long as you have a moral compass within you. As long as you don't wish others what you don't wish upon yourself. Goodness, so simple. And they're trying to complicate. They created this book, Black Book of Law, whatever shit. And we used to kiss asses of the lawyers. Enough of that bullshit. Man, do you have balls? Man, do you have balls?
Yeah!
Man, do you have balls? Okay, then use it. Then use it. Be the man. Protect us, women.
Let's go!
Protect us, women. That's why you've been given muscles. Not to fight, but protect us. Enough of these girls. Enough of this feminism, that bullshit. We are equal partners in life.
VG fan forever.
Enough
Big love, man.
of
Thanks
this
for watching.
indoctrination of our children. Enough of this history lying to us. You know, important we say, where two fight, the third one is benefiting. Always ask yourself a question. Who benefits when we fight between each other? Who benefits? Always the same gang, always the same cabal, that mafia, that bastard, whatever you want to name them. But you know what?
Yeah, a lot of handy chalk work happening here. Got footprints.
Okay, we get the drift.
Right on.
I'm doing the thinking for you.
Here.
What's those footprints all about? Is that the path to Trudeau? The monster is heading to the Parliament.
Everybody's doing chalk work on the in the square here.
The monster has risen. The beast has risen.
I think he's just a break.
Hey chat, what's up? Let's see what you have to say.
All right, I'm kind of keeping an eye on this chat section now. Coming in and out.
Does it look good? I think it looks pretty good. I think they had a successful rally. The motorcycles rolled. I don't know if they really wanted them to roll.
Tons of people.
I think they wanted them to roll
Tons
right
of
past
people.
the
Let's
memorial.
do a little
I
cruise
don't
in
know
here.
that actually happened. But they did roll, and they're rolling out right now.
I got that stuck in my head.
Out into the outskirts of the city.
Dooba. Oh, we got handing out
They're
tickets
not,
here.
Anywhere near where the Parliament buildings are. That's evident with the videos here. And
I I guess the
Pretty
kids
much
are
the videos that we're looking
drawing
at
on the pavement.
are
I don't know.
live
Bylaws
from
here.
in front of the Parliament buildings on the right side of your screen.
Bylaws calling for backup.
And
Bylaws calling for backup. We got kids with the chalk. I don't know.
The American convoy is on the
Are they upset about
left
the chalk?
side of the screen.
Oh, okay.
B-75 trucking is let's see, let's get his audio in here. He's doing his thing. Let's see. Boy, too many things happening. I should have written down everywhere.
I'm dying to see.
I think B-75
I'm
is
dying
in
to see Big D fire
Texas.
Some people, they're running into two groups. I read it on my main.
Uh-huh.
So two groups, live streamers and all that, they're with Trucker G.
Yeah.
And the rest of the people that had the kids with the elderly people, they're with Marcus, no live streaming for security purposes.
Nice.
Especially because of
They're protecting the children.
the children and the elderly.
Yeah, nice.
Which is good call.
Yep. Oh yeah.
For the safety and all that, and then everybody else with Trucker G and all that stuff. So,
That's a great call.
yeah. Perfect.
Is this thing on?
Había dicho que tenía, yo creo que 12%.
Mhm.
But then, you're like, which way do I go? I'm like, let me check this out. Where is he going? I'm like, oh, okay, he's coming this way.
What do you mean? Which way did I go?
I thought you had said.
No, yeah, because I ended up on top of the on top of the memorial all the way up there, and I was like, oh, now how do I get down from there?
No. It doesn't parking garage. But no, I follow you because I didn't come with you. I know where I'm going.
Stand up all behind me. Everybody else in the parking spot. Double file. If you got them, probably double file. Take up the same way we came in. 10-4. I'm going to take the first. Let's hit. Pull in behind me. Donuts. All security details. Come see me.
Pack them piggies in, yeah. Show him how to set up his camera so it's in landscape. Oh no, is he doing that again, y'all? Oh goodness. Alright, well I'll be right back. I'm gonna go holler around about the landscape thing.
I think you have a meeting to get to, don't you?
I don't know if I got a meeting to get to or not, but I'll find out in a minute here. It's raining.
It's sprinkling.
Alright, 007, we're going to have a security meeting at Trucker G's truck. Same thing for the Black Smoke team, security meeting on up here. Alright, here we go. And update the water bill first.
this is interesting. I pulled the pin up from Mudpig, who you can see Mudpig we're listening to right now, and he's with the Convoy. And I pulled a pin. He's advertising on his site there, a pin, drop pin for his location. I pulled up his pin location and plopped it on the map, and it actually shows him north of their destination for today, which is Woodland. Woodland is located north of Portland, and yeah, I know for a fact that they're on the highway coming this way. So it appears that Mudpig has got a pin on his map that is not correct. Just saying. So in order to use his pin for our mapping here, it's not going to work. So we'll have to redo that. But anyways, just saying, it's kind of hard to figure out where they are when they are trying to hide where they are, pretty much. So that's the deal.
I don't know. But, you know, I'm just going to keep going. But thank you so much for your super chat, Ross. Roscoe Pecco.
Super chat.
Pecco.
That's how the
Thank you
streamers
so much.
make their
Cheers
money, off
from
the
you,
super
Ottawa
chat and
Scotty.
chats. They don't make
And
money off of
I will
views.
definitely get myself something to eat and go have a nice
Probably
sleep
all the
later.
streamers that you see will not get a penny of
sleeping
revenue
in my
from
buddy's
YouTube
bike
because they
shop
have music in their video.
Down here.
The musicians will get
later.
all of the money from their stream.
It's all kind of people just hanging out,
So
hanging,
if you think the streamers are getting rich off of doing their stream,
hanging
they're not.
on the
They
hill.
don't
What
make a
is
penny.
this here? We've got gates here. We saw this the other day.
Copy that, Rick.
Ah, this is where the
Yep, that's kind of what,
counter-protesters
that's where the
live
screen
in
is
this
divided
game.
in half
this
there.
is
and
interesting. Look at this. That's why
left
this
is
game
American,
here.
right
This
is
for
Canadian,
the,
except for Adam at the bottom there.
protesters. So let's try and talk to
And
some of
Dot.
these people. Raven Dark. What is up, my friend? Yeah, man. Yeah.
Frankie Franking, what's that naked dude
Is that your
doing there?
drone in the air?
Disgusting, yeah.
No.
Rarest kind of footage, exactly.
Hey, do you mind if
It's
do you
the,
mind if I,
that
have
guy's
a
there in
quick chat
Ottawa
with
all
you?
the time.
You want to just talk
He's
for a
like
second?
an Ottawa staple. You know, it's like if you go to
Without
LA,
a mask, you're not coming within 6 feet
you know,
of me
you're
without
gonna
a
see
mask?
Spider-Man, who's always out in the street there every day. He's like the guy that's out there, the icon. You know, well, in Ottawa
Well,
they
let me
have
just-
the
let me-
naked guy.
Let me just ask you.
can
I'll
see
stay 6
the
feet away
local
from you
icon
then.
that comes
I wanna
out there
ask you about
protesting
your sign.
Trudeau
like it says,
every
we
weekend.
stand against vanilla
So it really doesn't matter
ISIS.
what rally's going on.
So can
he
you
makes
explain
it,
to me what that means?
Presence.
You know who Le Farfada is?
What's that?
You know who Le Farfadas are?
I don't know. I have no idea. I can't hear you, man. What? I don't know.
Boston Pizza,
Tell
4210.
me,
Nice to see
tell
you in
me.
the room.
Should I know?
Thanks a lot for popping in from Manitoba.
Okay.
Manitoba.
Are they? Show me where
showing
they
a
are.
little bit of love in the room.
Point
good.
one out.
Well, it's not that kind of love. How about this kind?
Who
This
do you
kind
think
might
I
be a
am?
little better.
What do you?
Welcome to the
You would
room.
like me to go? You don't even know me. You have no idea who I am. Exactly. You don't want to know me. You don't want to have a dialogue. You just want you just want to be prejudiced. You've already made your mind up about me, and you don't care. Based on your actions. Well, how would you like it if I looked at your outfit and judged you on your outfit or anything else? That's the same thing that you're doing. That's the same thing that you're doing to me right now.
Judging someone on their actions and judging someone on their appearance. Big difference. Judging someone on their actions is called accountability.
Well,
judging someone on their appearance is called bullying.
Well,
I like that.
Really?
She's now debating, judging people
You're
on
judging
their
me right
actions
now.
is different than judging people
You
on
just
how they
told
look.
me that you already know who I am, and you don't want to. Exactly, you don't care. That's the whole point.
There, she doesn't care
You
about
don't- you
anything
don't care.
except
Because
the way her
real
mind
people
thinks,
like to have
period.
a dialogue.
sad.
I would gladly. Do you want to have a conversation?
No, she doesn't.
I'm trying to
Lefties
right
don't
now.
have a conversation. Don't you know?
Let's get to know each other right now.
Can't make this
You
stuff
don't
up.
give a
Watch
fuck.
this.
Let's get to know each other. Pretend
Watch
we're
the
at a
lefty
bar,
walk away.
and I'm pouring you a drink. Like, let's keep going. Let's keep going, man. Like, you seem like a cool guy. Yeah, I'm a lot of Scott.
We stand against.
So, just some perspective. What I've noticed speaking to this group is it's really hard to carry on a conversation. That I can definitely say, like, really, really hard to just strike up a decent discourse about how we're all feeling. They seem very, very absolute on their beliefs, very unbending. This is no different than some of the fringe as well. You know, a little unbending on their ideas and stuff like that. So it seems to come with all of them, but I am surprised that they don't have more support for their movement.
Well, let's try it. Yeah.
I feel is speaking volumes with what you're seeing out here, and versus that, I see that they're frustrated too.
Yeah, guys.
And I appreciate that. I want them to have their voice. If we're all going to stand out here and scream freedom, we have to respect.
Absolutely,
it.
absolutely.
And they're right for it. It's been so
Good observation.
difficult to strike up a conversation that does not end with accusations. I'm trying to be as in the middle as I can here, and I keep getting pushed onto a side when we talk about it. Right? So,
now, guys,
my perspective today.
Just so you know, this is we're gonna shout out Raven Dark Media. He's got a great YouTube channel.
Thanks,
and check his stuff out, man. He worked really hard. He's got his gimbal here. He's done drone footage. He actually gave me a bunch of drone footage, which I didn't use yet.
No,
yeah,
you got it though. Right?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Let's try.
Hey, so that's something I'd like
What's
to
the
speak
name
about.
of his channel?
This
Raven,
Chris guy,
Raven
he's
Dark
he's the kind of
Media?
Jack Chatty kind of guy, right?
Chris Guy, I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure if he's the guy I'm thinking about now.
Oh yeah, Chris Guy is supposed to speak at 3 their time.
A Holocaust denier, and if he is, I guess the question
In
of the
about
day now
25
is,
minutes.
does that one guest speaker speak for a full movie?
I haven't
And
heard
Chris
anything
Guy
about
is
the guy. I don't
extremely
actually know who he is.
Not liked by the
or
government
what. Well, listen,
whatsoever. Every
if he's
place
a
he goes,
Holocaust
he gets
denier, then
fined.
I'm not down with it, man. I'm not down
He
with
always
it.
sticks his neck out there.
That he holds, absolutely not.
But you know,
And now, let's say that one guy is it fair that we are all now Holocaust deniers, or is it convenient that he's a jerk and that gave him something to use to fight?
you know, in every group of people, you're always gonna, you know, you could take any large group of people and find some undesirable
I
beliefs.
think what we're witnessing here is the difference between arguing to be understood and to share knowledge, and arguing between two chosen sides.
Let's try and talk to this guy a little bit more. Hey, brother. Listen, I was liking what we're. I'm a musician actually too, man. You're a good harmonica player. I want to continue our conversation.
Okay, so that's Antifa
I can't hear you.
calling out Chris Guy. So, you know, like, it's easy for me to use that term, Antifa. You know, but we
Hey,
just use it in Canada. There is a
Are you
generic
interested in
term
having just a
for
quick chat here?
the left wing
Are you interested in chatting with me?
faction.
Just like let's
in Canada,
just.
and generally
Okay,
speaking,
thank
the
you for
left wing faction, the Antifa,
Well,
will cover
listen,
their faces.
I've
wear
got a lot of people
sunglasses,
watching my
make sure
YouTube
that you don't
channel,
know who
and
they are,
you know,
so that they
we've
can
obviously
dox
want to
you
hear your
without
side of
you
things too, and
doxing them.
and maybe voice some of you guys are here.
Just show up and
what are the things
you know,
that
be really obnoxious.
you said something
swear.
about Holocaust denial? Do you want to?
Chris Guy is a known Holocaust denier.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Okay.
So I'll have to look into that. I actually don't know who Chris Guy is.
You probably should.
Yeah, I was down. So just to let you know who I am. My name's Ottawa Scotty. I was down live streaming in the Freedom Convoy for the whole thing, and I had I found that the general vibe down there was very, very friendly, and I enjoyed myself. But I was kind of like maybe like you, I did have some preconceptions myself about who they were.
What do you think was happening to everybody else that lives in the city while that was going on? Do you think they were enjoying themselves?
I mean, probably. I mean, it depends.
Should ask
but,
Trudeau that.
Like, I understand
Trudeau
the
had
noise
the ultimate
and
power
all that kind of
Do you
stuff.
think that they were enjoying
Negotiate
themselves?
and talk with the people, with the truckers.
Wouldn't want to be down here when all the horns were going off. It was extremely loud.
There's a lot of blame
so
that
those
can
are kind of
be put on the
points
government
that we can agree on. But
for what happened. Didn't need
the
to go
honking
on
did
as long
stop
as it did.
when
Trudeau
they
could have,
asked them to stop.
at least talk.
But I think what Canada needs right now is just what you and I are doing
But
right
when you
now.
have a stick in the mud.
Do you believe that
Prime
we're on?
Minister like
I mean,
Trudeau,
we're physically
then you end up
separated by a
having,
fence right now.
what you see happen.
And do
And
you
of course,
think that
she probably
we
loves
should
Trudeau,
be separated by a fence,
likes
or
what
do you
Trudeau
think
did.
that? Do you think you and I are necessarily different
That
people? What's your
person, I
opinion?
should
Like, do you have any assumptions about me right now, or who I am?
I'm not here to discuss that.
I think what we need is dialogue. I think this is my
That virus is pretty bad
hypothesis.
today.
I think that the country has been divided.
Yeah.
I think people have been pitted against each other, and I think people like you and I, maybe on different sides. We don't have to shout at each other. We don't have to be separated by gates.
Well, if you have to hide your
necessarily.
identity in order to be out in public,
Do you think we're the threat?
yeah, I wouldn't really be talking to you.
Maybe the threat's coming from.
I don't think there's a threat. I think what's happening is people being antisocial and not speaking to each other and being afraid of
I
each
think
other.
that right
We have
there
nothing
is
to be afraid of.
antisocial.
I was in the Freedom Convoy the whole thing, and
There's a lot of emotion that you're projecting.
yeah.
You had nothing to be afraid of when you were part of it. I had 2 co-workers that lived downtown, and every time they'd be walking, they were being shoved up against the wall and people trying to grab their mask off.
Did you see that yourself?
One time,
You
I
did?
saw the bruises on her face.
You saw
and somebody
bruises?
was trying to grab it.
Listen, I gotta tell you, like, I know that didn't happen.
Yeah,
I know.
It's easy for people
You know
to
why
make
I
stuff
know?
up.
Because I was
because
there
you
the
can
whole
say,
time,
well,
and the only
where is
violence
your
that I
proof?
saw was actually.
Were you there everywhere?
I wasn't there everywhere, but you can check
Okay.
out some of my footage. I
So
never
some
once
homeless guy grabbed somebody's
witnessed
mask,
a single
or
incident.
something happened.
Her site
Does that
of the person coming and showing up
paint the
their-
brush for
I'm
thousands
going to plug
and
that on my
thousands
live
and
stream right
thousands
now,
of
so we
people
can
that are
watch
there?
that. Let's watch that. I want to show people, because if that
Yeah.
did happen, that is wrong,
Yeah,
and it should be called out.
You can't
That's
say it
not
didn't
correct.
happen either. There were so many people here. Why
If
do you
that
think
happened,
Freedom
well,
Center
that's
closed down?
Because
So that's-
people are unnecessarily afraid of each other. There's so much lost opportunities in this city for business.
Talk to the businesses.
Rick says people are too sensitive
I
nowadays.
actually, I'll tell you, I frequented a lot of
It's
them,
like
actually,
those
and
people,
certain ones
they're out there and they're saying,
embraced
well, we
it,
don't
and
want
certain
freedom,
and others
and
didn't.
we want to place a wreath on the memorial.
Yeah.
And you know what they're out there doing? They're going, using the F word to call people names.
Silver Line, they stayed open.
Yeah.
Not one customer to 3 weeks. The market place, it's a world.
Yeah, the reason that nobody went into a business, like she's saying, is because the mayor shut the city down, so nobody went in to do anything.
That's not a good
It wasn't
thing.
because
That's
the
not a good
truckers
thing.
were
No.
there. The mayor
So-
shut the city down. The
So,
mayor said nobody is allowed to come into the city.
Why?
So of course, some businesses flourish really well.
There's a lot of
and others
frustration going on around right now, right?
didn't. If you sold,
I mean, do you think that
high-end
we should
business suits,
be separated by a gate?
probably the
and,
truckers
you
weren't
know,
buying too many. But when the mayor barred everyone else from coming in downtown,
but
well,
you don't
nobody
have
did any
anything to be
shopping.
afraid of. None of these people are gonna. They're not. Somebody came up to you and chased you down, and what happened?
They just were getting way too close, and when you asked them to step back, I mean, like I said, if I went right like this, like
Can you get away from me? Get away from me, please. I don't like that.
because of COVID, like exactly. But there were people here that.
Yeah, well,
I don't like people in my space. No, I don't care. I don't care if they have COVID. I don't care if they
car. I would like this Jack, he doesn't care. If I go like this, he doesn't care, but
here, and there was like...
It's a different story. It doesn't matter COVID or not. You don't get up in spaces, period.
613.
You ought to go skydiving.
That's fine.
And I...
Hey, well, sorry about that.
You know, what she's talking
well,
about
sorry, I got
has
distracted
no
there.
bearing.
What was that all about? There was some little...
Really?
It makes people uncomfortable, but there was a lot of, especially the leader guy over there, he doesn't get out of his space.
I never once witnessed that, and you know, I've personally been talking to people like you, all day. I'm more interested in talking to people like you than because I've spent enough time with, you know, I don't even want to say my side, but because I don't like to think of it that way.
I work at a retail store.
You do? Okay.
And it's been the last 2 years were the worst.
It's awful. It's awful.
Because we had to do this, but because of the way people came in,
she thinks that it's
and
bad.
they were angry and throwing things at us like it was our fault that they had to wear a mask.
It was Trudeau's fault.
Paid enough to deal with that.
And
No,
Trudeau,
absolutely not.
happens to work in Ottawa.
It's not your job to police people coming in, you know, but
so the truckers went to see Trudeau, who lives in Ottawa. Lady, yeah, why don't they understand the whole picture?
I'm fully aware of that because you know, I work in the bar and
I don't
restaurant
like that you
industry.
came to
we dealt
Ottawa
with
and
that.
you were bothering me, and I couldn't walk down the street in Ottawa.
It's been awful, you know. And nobody likes
Point
this.
the finger at whose fault it is, lady.
But
of course, you would never blame
you and
any fault
we
with
have
Trudeau,
some common
would you?
ground, right?
If you voted for him,
we
would
can
you?
have a conversation. I think that's what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to show Canada that we can do this. You know, we can hash it out because our country is more divided than ever. I think we need to get along. I mean, you know, I don't necessarily think that what this is here.
How many people
like
did
this
you
kind
see
of
wearing
stuff
a
right
mask
here,
there today?
I don't. I don't believe in that. I don't think that really accomplishes anything.
And that's it. The people that are like the so-called counter-protesters.
What's that?
About 5 of them there. How many people counter-protesters? 1, 2, guy in the back, 3, this lady, 4.
Sam, if you can tell me what a privilege is.
4. Okay. And I think there's maybe a 5th one to your left.
I need to polish some metal over here or something.
Okay, 5,
I need to
one in
take
the
some
back,
tarnish
6.
off.
Guys,
Has no problem.
we all need to stop doing this.
I
Guys,
polished enough brass in service.
anyways, this is not the behavior we need right now.
10 counter-protesters.
I'm welcome to do it. Won't do anything for
Not
your
enough to
reputation
really
now,
even say
but I'll
that there is
tarnish up,
any
you know, I'll get the tarnish
resistance
off the metals.
whatsoever
How
in
about
Ottawa. Keepa is pretty much decimated there.
Plain and simple. You know, I'll slag you. You know, we've been in uniform. We know what a good slagging's like. You know, but that's the way it is. There's 2 sides of the fence. You know, and I do get a little crass.
Well, how come
Don't you worry.
Okay, well, if he's
we
against,
get a little crass, gentlemen.
if he
But
was
that's the way it is.
against
The army
freedom,
was worse.
why isn't he wearing a mask?
Yep.
If he believes that you should still be wearing a mask, you shouldn't have any freedom from
Hold
the
it by
mask
the.
and
Hold it by
tyranny.
the. It's gonna shake on you. Hold it.
Why is he not wearing a mask?
I would do a little better research to try and get a little better unit cohesion because some of the people that you get near you are not good optics.
Oh, I agree.
Just from one vet to another.
I'm not a vet.
Oh,
You're
but
hatched
just like
instead of being born there.
from one group to another.
Straight up, I agree with optics.
Yeah,
I take that. I put down.
Love you too, my friend. Love you too.
Sue says
I wouldn't have someone that
X-ray.
anti-Semitic stuff.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a second. Are you willing to talk about that? Like, for instance, that's something that really keeps getting brought up, like the anti-Semitism, the Nazi stuff, and you know.
Anything. If you deny.
That's all they do is call people a Nazi and you know, all kind of words, pull stuff out from
liberate
whatever.
Canada.
100%, brother.
You know, the thing
Trudeau
is, it's like,
teaches
so I don't
Canadians,
care
left
who you are.
Canadians,
You can be
to
anti-vax, he's
pull
anti-vax.
names
He can be what he wants.
out of their
But if you have
colorful
anywhere in
sock
your past
and
put
throw
up a
them at other
statement like
Canadians.
that, or done anything,
That's a
denied
Trudeau
anything,
trick.
whatever. I'm sorry, but it's not
And the
1822.
lefties have picked
It's
up
not
on that. They love
1922.
it.
Right.
It's 2022. Get with the
Okay.
program. There's enough history books.
No, I agree with that 100%.
You know,
I think.
But I mean, you got to be careful in a world of phones, because I'm on one.
Yeah.
That if you do delegitimize yourself in any way, shape, or form in the world of social media, it's going to change you.
Yeah, it is. But you know, sometimes people also say stupid things.
Guess what? We're in the Z-Gen is not forgiven. They want change within, like, you're talking days.
Yeah.
They're a group of individuals in a generation now that they're not like us. They don't sit around. They don't listen to people yell at yardsticks and say they're doing something. They want immediate change. You know, so everyone has to clean up their act. And I mean, if that's cleaning up to hide your actual true beliefs, well, fuck it. There's nothing we can do about that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, for legitimate causes and movements, if you bring people in that can be researched or sketched out, you're going to ruin your own message.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because I didn't experience, like, I was in the Freedom Convoy, the whole thing, and I never experienced any of that. So it's just like, you know, there.
People come by that had been assaulted, have to do police reports. I am the veteran who was out front of the police station for 3 weeks.
Okay.
I stood up that stand and awareness campaign. I got the convoy removed eventually.
Okay.
You know, I'm not against what happened, but the thing is the stories that I know and the experiences that I know, maybe you just didn't hear about in your hot tubs and barbecues and party.
Perhaps, but I mean, you had a different experience. I had a different experience.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
But
all experiences
I can
are
list you off the
Trudeau's
amount of
fault.
investigations and problems and stuff of that nature.
I guess that the issue,
Trudeau
I
could've
take
worked
issue
it
with the
out
fact
within one
that
day.
you know, you have
Could've
one
talked,
particular
but
experience,
Trudeau
and then we
called everyone
characterize
a
the entire
terrorist
and
and
like everybody
then
part of
refused to negotiate with the terrorists.
For one
That's the
weekend
government
and then
way.
left.
Sorry.
And then
That's what
left.
government
We
did.
never would have cared. There's so
So
many
it never would have
different
happened,
groups
and this
and
guy wouldn't be
different
bitching about
beliefs.
stuff
You have 30,000
that would
children
never
that
have
show up
happened
here
if
for
Trudeau
Catholics
wouldn't have
for
been
the
a
March
stick
for
in the
Life.
mud.
They show up, they support the city, then they
An
bloody well
imbecile.
leave.
Well, you made it.
After
That
the
never really
Monday,
cared
Yeah.
about
first weekend, if you had
Canada.
just left,
He
Yeah.
only cared about him.
You know what? I'm going to comment on that. And you know what? I actually would agree with you on that. I think some of the onus has to be put on Prime Minister Justin Trudeau because that guy just disappeared.
Why not?
He disappeared.
Listen, if
He
Trudeau
disappeared,
was
man.
out
We
front
hear-
door having a tantrum, I'm
We
not
hear
going
who
to
the
actually
culprit
use
is.
force against
But
him,
was
nor
this
am I
guy-
gonna
what's this guy
validate
gonna
that
say?
tantrum.
No,
If I was
not
Justin
likely.
Trudeau, I wouldn't have spoke to you either. You know, plain and simple.
It's not about speaking. It's about dealing with the situation. The guy took off to
Yeah.
his cottage for 15 days.
He
That's
didn't
not
deal
what a
with the
leader does.
situation.
Okay,
Blame
so
frickin'
and I think
Trudeau.
I think the
My sweet Jesus.
I think the convoy
How about
was.
hiding in a closet, thinking you're being defended by
What-
P.P. Pierre with a sharpened stick.
What are you talking about, man?
Harper hiding in a closet. Sorry, it's
Harper?
not about Justin Trudeau. You think
Trudeau
that he's
was hiding in a
accomplished so many
closet, for
things,
God's
man, can hardly
sake.
barely pull his socks
I
up.
like how the lefties
Like,
always
I'm
blame
sorry,
Harper
but
for
these
everything.
are
You notice how
faces.
Trudeau stands
We
up and blames
elect
Harper
a stupid
all the
face
time?
from every
That's where this guy
party
gets his
in
Harper
Canada.
bashing.
Yeah.
Nothing more than a shell. We're run by corporations.
Well, I would agree.
lobby.
Everybody
But
would
the
agree
thing
with you
is,
on
it's
that.
Plain and simple, they don't have these magical powers to ruin your life like you think they do. I'm sorry. International friggin' recession/depression. We've already been in it for 4 years, brother. We needed to spend the money. The world needed to spend it. Could we have changed up a little bit? Yeah, fuck, I could tell you how we could have changed and had a little less inflation. But the thing is, they're gouging us anyway. Look at the province of Loblaws and everyone else. It don't matter what we've done, they're gouging us. You know, they're making uber
Big time,
more.
big time,
You
big
know,
time,
so
man.
the thing is, it's more corporate issues that we problem.
We
Like
definitely have some common ground there.
Sparkle Socks there, he ain't got nothing he can do. Like, no joke, he's a face. That's it.
You know, I think the Freedom Convoy was a little surprised that it went on for as long as. I mean, I don't want to speak for them, but personally, I was surprised that it went on for as long as it did, and there didn't seem to be any leadership. There didn't seem to be any. That's like it was. I mean, we invoked the War Measures Act,
No,
my friend.
no, sorry, that's not the same one.
Sorry,
no,
sorry. Let's make
the Emergencies Act, which
it's
used
the
to
Emergencies
be the War
Act.
Measures
Okay,
Act.
but still,
Big deal.
Like that situation could have
Sure,
been.
but it was good. It got it done. Got it done. Got it quick.
We didn't need that,
If you're
though.
not smart enough to get out from in front of 2,000
It wasn't
pounds of horse
necessary.
flesh, you got
And it
some
was done
problems.
illegally.
Get out from in front of 2,000
Trudeau could
Well,
have
I
just
was
brought
an
in the
elderly
trucks
lady,
and tow trucks
so-
and,
so-
looked like
and
some
towed
man
them away. You
pushed
did
it.
not need the
I've
Emergencies
seen the
Act to
video.
get a tow truck. That's funny. But apparently Trudeau needs an Emergencies Act to
She told him to fuck off. And then she was here.
grab
the
a
next day
tow truck
and
from a
got
company and
arrested
slap a
because she
sticker
was
on the side of it so you don't see what company that is.
Just an FYI.
And tow all the trucks out of there.
But the
Which one you want? One of them is on. One of them's on. Talking to it. It's probably on. Just talking to it.
Well, now we're hearing back about her friend that walked down the street and somebody hassled her for wearing a mask. Okay, yeah.
But
That's sorry for your friend.
Your
but,
beliefs.
Well, there's
You
a lot of
believe
other
that
people
we
that are sick
have
and tired
populated
of
our
having to
planet
get
twice by incest, sir.
a jab to go into a restaurant. Sorry, lady.
You know, did Noah, pick up the bodies to feed the animals, sir?
I would like to know. Was he dredging the ocean for the bodies, sir?
like you're making some very disparaging comments here.
You're right.
And you're driving.
Don't you worry. I come from the Pentecost straight
You're
out of ignorance, so I can slag them all I want.
You're just driving
in the basement of a
little
church
off.
to memorize the Bible. I have the experience.
I'm glad that
bro.
guy's
I
on the
will
left
slag
side there because
You gotta-
he's on the
sorry,
megaphone
sir.
just
We don't believe
spouting off gibberish.
Your imaginary friend.
You gotta let
Which is
go of
great.
it, bro. You gotta let
That's
go of it,
straight
brother.
To the left side there.
Honestly, man, you just gotta be happy, brother. Like, honestly.
I'm totally happy. I'm
Yeah, but
slagging
you're-
right wing. This is my favorite thing to do in my life.
Well, let me ask
Why
you.
else wouldn't I be
Let me
happy?
ask you about right wing then. What's the term right wing mean? What the
First
fuck does
of
that
all,
mean,
let's go
anyways?
back and crawl
Are you
into the
left
grave
wing?
of reformism and Harperism right there.
There's two.
We
There's
do not-
there's two. There's
He
two
doesn't
types
like
of
Harper.
people:
Harper is
right
a
wing
right-wing
and left wing.
politician, so obviously he's a left
And if we
winger.
want to get ahead
Exactly,
of everyone else in
diversity.
this world, we need to accept that. You know, we can't go backwards. We need to shove free education out for all. We need to step our nation up so fast that the thing is people are crawling all over each other to try and come
Free education for
together.
all.
We don't
In
actually
other
have
words,
as good a
increase
reputation as
taxes.
others
Tax.
anymore, but we literally
More.
need to step up in some places.
Okay.
Our apprenticeship program,
Well,
funded. Our education, free.
You know
get
what?
2 kicks at the can.
Okay, listen.
Trust me, I've switched my degree 4 times. I'm going back this time.
Listen, brother.
You get 2 kicks at the can if you got free university.
Here's the thing, man. You know all the stuff that you just said. That guy over there, he would agree with everything you just said.
Space!
Okay, now this is the space that is gonna happen.
Thank you, that's what I fucking like to see.
So, I'd like for you to go on the other side for safety and people to stand this side. Okay? I'm not gonna stay here. I'm not gonna stay here the whole day, but I have members
Then watch
all
it.
over.
Yeah, watch it, please.
I know what I need to do.
Do you?
She's this close.
Oh, I'm this close.
I just want to make sure.
Don't fucking worry, I'm making sure to keep scary. Like, I'm really not kidding.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not the only one thinking it's bullshit.
There's a couple.
No, they're fired up. I'm still kind of waiting for the.
Watch it.
I know what I need to do.
Thank you. Well, now look at what the accent? We have all of that space. Bring it down! Why do they have to come in here?
They're behind a gate and asking for space.
I think I'm at a zoo right now.
So I actually think that. Jesus.
You guys have the whole fucking plot. So why the fuck do you have to be here?
Why are you here then?
Why the fuck are you here?
Because we can. We pay taxes. We pay taxes to be here. The whole process. Fuck you. You do it. No, I don't love you.
I love you.
That's bullshit. We know you don't.
Yes, I do. That's my choice. That's my choice. That's it. I love you, man. I love you.
Love you too. Wow, man. Yeah, it's fuck.
Oh, I took 2 jobs for nothing. I love you.
Freedom, well ahead of the United
I got 2 fucking jobs for nothing.
Tied with Finland for number 6 in the world for freedom. Look it up.
I love you anyway. You know why I love you? Because you need more love than us.
Amazing and beautiful, because that's why I love myself. I'm pretty great.
We are on 2022. Don't teach yourself.
Must suck to be like that.
Tolerance is a two-way street, right? They want us to tolerate them, but they don't tolerate us, though. That's the way it goes. It's a two-way street. I don't know. I guess not. But, you know.
All right, I got my gimbal. My gimbal just went out here, so I have to get my shaky stick out. What's up, boys and girls? What's up?
Yeah, exactly. I had a guy approach me yesterday on Facebook.
We're having a bit of a time over here. What time is it? 3:02. God damn, I actually.
I need people to step back here, please. I'll ask everyone to step back and thank you for cooperating.
This cop lady is unbelievable.
Yeah,
she
she's
has
great.
been
She's
so
great.
good. And she, yeah.
Hey,
Do you tan? Are you naturally just that beautiful cop? Quick question.
She's just not.
Ready to go on vacation. Okay. You need it.
She needs a vacation.
She was over. Yeah, she was over here, and they were trying to tell her kids. They came over to this side of town protesters and said, "Give me time to go."
My gimbal's all out here, boys and girls, so I gotta.
Welcome to the conversation. We've been waiting.
They're just getting calm down here and
Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares.
just tell everybody to shut the fuck up. It's just.
Thanks, buddy. Whose kid is this? I love it.
I don't care.
It's your dad? High five. He's taught you right.
break up?
That girl's gonna get arrested.
You got $1,500? Yeah. Okay, you give me $1,500, and I will spend an hour with you trying to change your mind.
Oh my
I
god.
don't work for free.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm asking to step back for a little bit. I'm going to ask everyone to step back and cut the chat for a while. Let's have a peaceful moment.
Okay.
That would be great. Thank you.
Hey man, can you do me a favor? Can you just hold my phone for a second? I need to get something out of my bag here. Thank you, brother.
No worries.
And you're on the You Ottawa Scotty YouTube channel right now. We're trying to talk to people here. It wasn't going too well.
No?
Just trying to fucking get some common ground going, but it's impossible.
Between who?
Just trying to talk to some of the guys over there.
Oh, the anti-protests.
Yeah.
They don't want to reason with us or even hear us.
No.
That's
yeah.
it's their freedom too, right?
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna sit here and cry about it until their fucking life gets turned back to normal, and then they'll forget that we did this for them. That's the saddest part about it all.
Oh, we need to stop this. Telling, just it's just awful behavior, man. It's just awful. Who's holding the phone here? Who do we have here?
Justin, fellow freedom fighter, one of the originals.
You're from Ottawa?
Not born and raised, but yeah, I am now. I've been here the last 15 years. I'm from the Maritimes, actually.
Oh, we're part of the Maritimes.
I was born in Halifax, grew up in New Brunswick.
East Coast boy. My family's from
From where?
PEI.
No fucking way.
Yeah, man.
My grandfather is a Perry. From
Okay.
friggin' just outside of Charlottetown, essentially.
Okay, cool, man. Yeah. Well, we might be related.
Potentially, man. It's a fucking small area back there, right?
yeah. I gotta take this thing off here. Yeah, you're a beauty. I knew you're from the East Coast.
Right?
Thank you.
Not many other people will help.
All of you guys.
I know, right?
Maybe not on the other side of the fence.
No, it's a whole different.
Oh yeah, big
What's
time.
that?
We tried talking to them.
Yeah, there's no talking. They only see they see the corrupt society as a good society.
There's like a handful of them there, and they're filled with just awful.
So what, we're all just standing there looking at each other?
Well, I came over here trying to talk to them. And I was trying to get somewhere, but it didn't really go anywhere. Thank you so much, my friend. Cheers, brother.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're in different times.
Cheers and cheers, man. Yeah, you too, my friend. I got you guys on the shaky stick, and I'm gonna have to.
Hey, there's a dried up canal over there. Go take a shower, guy.
All right, let's get cruising around here. That was a little intense. It's about 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get something to eat, and you guys are gonna be. It's gonna be a little shaky here because my gimbal went out, and I'm gonna have to end my live stream pretty soon and go sleep and get something to eat. I'm sure there's all kinds of streamers here that will pick up the slack. And tune in to You Ottawa Scotty tonight. We might have a nice show for you, and I love this guy's hat. Really great hat. What'd you guys think of that? What'd you guys think of my conversation with the counter-protesters? We were here on Thursday. We noticed that they had these gates set up, and we were trying to wonder what these gates were for. So now we know. Now we understand. And there is not a whole lot of people. Oh, dude, that was the worst thing you could have ever done. You're going into Narnia, bro. You're on the wrong side of the fence. You don't care about no fence. Good job, boys. You guys having a good time here?
Yeah.
You gotta keep that. You gotta keep the ball.
It's really fun here. I don't get why everyone's saying that it's bad. You shouldn't bring your kids and like all of the stuff that is not true. Does this look like a racist group with guns?
It doesn't.
Does it? That is my question. We just have a bunch of Canadian flags.
And you're having a good time. You guys playing soccer? Is this playing soccer? And
wow,
right on.
And the kid has it right. Hey kid, why don't you go talk to 2-year-old? Tell them what's
and
going on
showing
outside of the
us
Parliament
what our
building
rights
there,
are and
really,
what freedom
honestly,
is.
for the last,
How are we racist?
few months
How are
there.
we terrorists? Where are the guns?
Well, we've got.
Actually, the guns are being.
Just make sure the ball doesn't go on that
held by
side
all
of the fence.
police
It's the
and by the
Anyways.
sniper on top
Yeah, I
of
love
that
your
building
kids,
that
man.
you're pointing at right there.
So Dad's here,
Actually, the
holding the big old flag
is
and
where the sniper usually
playing
sits.
some
I
soccer.
saw him up there myself.
Yeah. Show me your stuff. Keep it on this side of the fence, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, so there's just like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 counter protesters. We got one person coming over this way. Really, like, pretty much impossible. Like, maybe this person coming over to talk. Hi. Hello. Petting zoo. I don't know what we're doing. We're picking up things. Seeds. Picking up seeds. Picking up. I don't know what we're picking up. I don't know what any of that is. What's going on? This side of the fence looks a lot more fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Everybody's having fun over here. We got music. Everybody's chilling out on the. Maybe.
It's like.
Dropping into Patriot Mechanic to see what's
I think
happening.
the first day people thought that Dennis was married to the and this was Eric's channel. And then there's a couple more instances, and then I'm out walking around, and Eric sees me and makes a beeline to come over and talk to me, and he thinks it's funny that people think, you know, that he's Dennis and that I'm with him, and it's like, no, I don't find hilarity in that. I'm sorry. And that's why I was also talking about be careful.
Hey, let's go to
With
B75.
one of my nieces, like, Titi, I'm like, what's up, mama? She's like, listen, we need to get rid of the Constitution because it's old and outdated. I'm like, really?
What?
I'm like, so why do you say it? No, we was having the discussion in school. Now she go to PA, right? I'm school in PA. I'm like, okay. So I got a question. Which amendment gives you the freedom of speech? Well, right now I can say, fuck Joe Biden.
Right.
Because he ain't doing nothing. He's sleeping. He's an imbecile. He don't even know where he's going. All this money and all this inflation. Guess what? It's all this stimmy money that he sent out. Right? We not, you know, people forgetting about that. Yes, it helped out some, but other people were overdoing it. What is it? The PPP loans or whatever that he was giving out left and right. You guys are forgetting about that too, right?
Yeah, who got to pay that back?
Exactly. That's money coming out, you know, our pocket, our sweat, and that's going to be on our kids' back and our great-grandkids and our
so
great-great-grand, and so on and so on. That's why this moment is very important.
Has to be.
You know. So she's talking to me, and I'm like, listen, I could go to other countries, talk about their government, and I could get executed, I could get hung right then and there, or I could be locked up.
Just because you speak.
Just because I said, fuck Maduro,
You're right.
the Venezuela president, right? And we know how evil he is.
Yeah.
But Biden is doing business with him.
Hey everyone, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, Brett Boyle, nice to see you in there. You make a betcha. A few hearts and a little bit of love.
Venezuela's only getting $1 a day, no month, to survive.
Wow, even worse than
Queenie's
Cuba.
in there, Lion Roar's
Cuban
in there.
American here, so
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Him and Chilla.
So now
Hello,
they're
Canada
going
from the
to
UK.
third world countries like
Hello,
Ecuador
UK. Nice to see you in there.
try to make ends meet. And the Ecuadorian people right
Joe
there.
Biden shaking hands with
This
ghosts.
Is what happened
Oh
when we
yeah.
started in socialism.
Oh really? Is that the
So
latest
start
thing that he's
figuring
doing
this
now?
out.
Is
It
he's
ain't-
shaking
you know,
hands with
it's
ghosts?
not
That
about
sounds
our
like a
protection.
Biden
It's not for our better good.
thing to do.
It's just to hold
Hello
you
from
up.
Canada, says
This
Brent
is
Boyle.
why we-
Queenie,
So
well, that
that's
was a
why I'm
good
telling my
fight.
aunt, she like,
Yeah.
You can do that? I'm like, yeah, I
like to
say
eat
all the
with my
time. I
mic
be
on here,
bumping
but
that music.
I think
Fuck
I
Joe
did for a
Biden,
bit
he
there.
ain't nothing, on the third. I don't get pulled over. I don't get stopped. I don't get thrown in jail.
Right.
You know, and then I told him.
And this is someone that is
in high school.
Yeah.
In high school.
Yeah.
So if they start teaching these type of curriculum to our kids, this is a danger.
We did.
Once this generation make it seem like it's outdated, they get to remove the Constitution, and then guess what happens? There's no longer any rights to protect yourself. If something's going on between you and law enforcement, you can.
So once again, I was tracking their route, and they're going towards. They're going north towards Portland, and so I plugged the mud pig trucking pin on the map, and it shows that they're way far north of Portland.
How it's gonna be,
where
because guess what? There was
we know for a fact they haven't even reached Portland yet.
At that given time.
I don't know what's going on with
Same
the mapping.
thing going on, just different weapon, different era, different technology. But at the end of the day, it's all the same goal.
Yep. That's
Think about this,
yeah.
guys.
It's called common sense.
Yes.
And if you don't got it, then you far left, man. You off in the gutter somewhere.
Yes.
That's insane, man.
Well said.
Have you been over there and talked to them yet?
I talked to the first individual that was there, and I went with my American flag, and he said, "Oh, do you have, where's your Ukrainian flag?" I'm like, "No, I didn't
I'm
bring
an
one."
American. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
And they didn't say, yeah, I went over there and I talked to two no, you're good.
Okay.
So I went over there and I talked to them, and they were like, oh, we're about peace. And I was like, okay, peace, love, no love. And I'm like, what? She's like, who are you with? I said, well, we're fighting for our freedom, you know, our God-given rights, and da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, cool. So I gave her a call. But they wouldn't tell us, like, really much, but Cowboy went over there and talked.
Let's lighten the vibe here.
We are not alone!
Oh man, there's so many.
The US of A love us. And I'll tell you what they do right that we don't do right. United non-compliance. They've got signs everywhere that say wear your face mask. You can't come in unless you're vaccinated. Show us your pass. But I tell you what.
Are you Tyler's girlfriend? Yeah, my name's Scott. You Ottawa Scotty. That's a firm ass handshake you got there.
Yeah, he's broke down right now.
Oh yeah? Where is he at?
In White River.
Okay.
He was in Manitoba. Hopefully he would get here, but
and we want to be like
right on,
Canada
right.
Day. We'll be here.
Okay.
You know.
They want
Right
to
on.
be
We'll be here.
Take care.
Nice
Take care.
to see
Yeah. Oh, beautiful doggy. Beautiful puppy.
So this is not over. Do not let the empty roads or perhaps the non-visible trucker fool you. It's not over. That trip ignited a global action.
copy that.
That trip also
Yeah, the Ram Ranch
ignited
on the other side of the
the
fence.
North American Unity Tour, Light Up the Borders. Bethan was given Vince's phone number down in the U.S. and they are meeting us at the borders every single month.
By the way,
and we are having
know,
border
Rolling
parties
Stone
with the
magazine
Americans.
is as far left as you can go. Very lefty magazine, so stay away from Rolling Stone magazine.
And not only that,
It's toxic.
but there's a gentleman down there named Tony who got talking to Sherry while I was being interviewed. And he said, and what do you do, young lady? And she's 10 years older than me, so don't let her fool you when she says she's the younger one, because she's not. But she said, I would take Action Canada.
Oh, yeah,
And
boys.
we're an umbrella
Oh, yeah.
organization
How's everybody
that
doing?
helps
Good.
other freedom organizations. They help with professional skill
Yeah,
sets.
Chris Guy's scheduled
And they're
for
all run by volunteers.
right now.
And he
I love
said,
that sweater, my friend.
I
That's
want to
sick.
start Take
2
Action
o'clock.
America.
2 o'clock their time. 45
And
minutes.
then
Hi.
he said,
Good
you
to see you.
ladies have
Good to
some
see you.
time
Right on.
to stick around because I'm going on the phone in a few minutes with an Australian activist.
Actually, hang
And
on.
I'm sure he's going to want to hear all about Take Action Canada.
track
and
that
what
last
you guys are doing in Canada. So we got on the phone with Mr. Scott down in Australia. We now have Take Action Australia, Take Action America, Take Action New Zealand. We're in talks with Germany and the UK. We are not alone!
Okay, just to give you the official itinerary, here it is right here. At 2 o'clock their time, right?
And that
Which is like
global movement is telling
still
all
quite a
of
ways
our
away.
world leaders.
That's when
Is that a
Chris
really
Guy is going to
intense
hit the
time
stage there.
at the
Right now, the time there
it was intense.
1, 2, 3. It's about 3:17 right now. So I don't know whether Chris Guy is going to come up or what.
You are the brains and you are the courage. Don't ever let your voice be masked. Be heard. Ever.
Be heard.
Mask you again. Don't ever let them mask our children again. Don't ever let them put a poisonous medical experiment in your body again. Your voice, your
All right. Let's go. All right.
He's getting away from her because that's her speech is delving into medical misinformation.
I am so tired and I haven't eaten anything. I gotta end this, boys. That was a really, really great time. Lots of we got the MSM here. I don't know. Okay.
By the way, there, Queenie,
Mainstream media on the
I don't know about this guy, Queenie.
On the outskirts, on the outskirts of town.
Brett Boyle. But I see him. I go once in a while into, you know whose name I'm talking about, Room, his channel. Let's call him Dole. Okay, well, you got this other guy.
Hopefully, so some other streamers on the hill that can take over for me here.
Wes.
I'm gonna start walking back.
It's all capital letters.
We got a long walk all the way back to Vanier.
Those guys are all
I gotta get
bashing
something to eat
the convoy. Bashing the convoy. And I'm surprised that
so this
last night let that West guy in there. And
this stream, unfortunately, will probably get
bashing
blocked because of the YMCA thing. But there's been a lot of golden stuff.
Apparently, nobody knows what's going on over there.
Let's see what's going on down here. Something's happening down here.
Brenda,
police.
hey, nice to see you.
Let's see
Yeah, and they're going in and arresting people and beating people right off the bat, breaking up the peaceful protests.
Wow. And not doing a damn thing.
Breaking up the peaceful protests.
That's insane.
You know, and they're bullying it. It's just like what happened in Cuba last summer.
Nice to see you in the room.
You know that all the Cubans went out and they were peacefully protesting. Out and
check out Brett Cooper. She does
the whole Wi-Fi
kind of
and everything.
They cut the Wi-Fi, then they started. Oh man, they. You know, I mean, I heard it. I've heard it from people that were in that situation, were in there. They killed kids, children. Yeah, bro. Yeah, horrible.
And they didn't have it on.
How are we doing in the room here so far?
Because they cut the Wi-Fi. They cut the Wi-Fi, then they came in and they brought in from Venezuela.
19 concurrent viewers.
They brought in
so we're down
the
from
military
a high
from
of 100.
Venezuela, and they did it.
2,000 views.
Just like what the United Nations did with Canada.
Minutes.
I heard they brought people from out of jail. Or
how many I see? Two different concurrent things on the same screen here. One says 19 concurrent viewers, another one says 38. So that's how reliable YouTube is here with their stats screen. I don't know why they would say concurrent viewers in two different places on the same screen and with two different numbers. Oh, now they changed. Now one is 38 and one is 35.
Basically allowed
it went from 19 to
people
38,
out of jail, like the
10
low
seconds
criminals
after
and
that
whatnot, and said, "Hey, do whatever you got to do."
Wow.
This was in 2013 when everything. That was 2014.
Copy there, Brett.
Like there's
Yeah,
a video
I hear you.
on YouTube. It's a documentary. Documentary. Netflix. That's what it is. Netflix.
Wow.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, copy that. Well, no, but okay. All I can say, Brett, is go over to the Doe Show, sit in there, and watch, and you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, and when I watched,
that's why if he was in my room, I would. If you guys didn't boot him, I would.
It's
boot
to
him.
the point, and then
Just
that's what reminded me of what they're doing in Canada.
Sort
of the same thing. But then now it's starting to,
generally, if they're not
and I
bad,
think
but
that's
if I see
what's
them over in
happening
another
here.
or they're
room
trying
bashing
to,
people.
but the Second Amendment, like you said,
Yep.
is going to hold that. And if they take
And
that
he was-
away, that's
he
what
was
they're going
kinda
to do.
bashing
But if they
it
do not, guess
last
what?
night. That's why I kind of
We got our
called
guns
him
over
on
there.
it, but I didn't push
But
it.
see, one thing that they're
Shows
pushing in
33
school as
on
well
your counter.
is
So there
that,
you
oh,
go. We
guns
got
are
3
bad.
different places
Right. Guns
where
are
we're
bad.
finding
Guns are
the,
bad. Guns are bad in the bad
viewers.
hands.
But it's
you
constantly
know,
changing.
But guns are there
You know
to
that it's
protect
not-
yourself and also protect from a tyrannical.
Exactly. Yeah, that's insane. Dude.
And that's actually the main reason why. See, I have a viewer that says some sheep are just dumb. Some sheep are dumbed
Yeah,
down. Some
exactly.
sheep
Well, I
shepherds
know,
are
and if it's
labeled as
somebody in
sheep.
some of the room, I can't.
Some sheep
Too
are
many
not
sheep.
sheep.
But
Yeah.
Like,
I
holy
understand where
Jesus.
you're coming from there.
Can
Yeah.
we stop the sheeps, please? So where's Cowboy going?
It's not too many people I call out because
I thought-
most
he-
of the people
okay,
are,
he must be
you know,
affected.
either
So
you're on
yeah,
one
so what
side or
we're
the
gonna
other,
do
and
is
you hang out with those
get our
people.
what
But
do
he
they
in
call it?
particular
Dunks.
hangs
Dunks.
out
That's
over there
lunch
for
and dinner
most of the
mix.
day.
Yeah, dunks.
Yeah, dunks.
You
And we
guys
got a
in the
table
evening.
reserved for all of us.
Oh, awesome.
So
Graham Beck, I
at
respect
4.
that Brett Boyle West
Freedom
does
guns.
have some
Yeah.
problems. He takes things
Freedom,
too far.
for real.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
A month ago,
that's
he
what's
was
keeping
banned
this
Fry
from
TV
taking it to
because
the
he
next
was,
step. And
threatening the mods.
you know,
Freezing or no? I keep
Yeah,
freezing.
copy that, Graham.
are you using
Anyways,
Prism?
it's not my room, so
You're straight on YouTube.
Queenie's
I don't know. I'm using
learning
Prism,
curve.
so I'm
He's coming
YouTube
around.
and
See, I like
Actually into
Prism.
it right normally.
And,
It's getting better.
well, no,
Copy
I'm
that.
doing
Yeah, he wasn't
YouTube
too
and
bad.
Rumble.
How
Face.
did you put
It's just I
Rumble
noticed
on?
that. So.
It's a little process.
More of a
I
me
sure
kind
will.
of thing.
Once we
On the other
turn
hand,
it off, I'll
I'm
tell you
probably
how.
more forgiving
Did it, but it won't.
than most.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you have to
okay.
use a platform. You
Sorry
can't
about
just,
that.
so
Actually,
Prism,
I got to
you
turn
can use
down
it
that
on Prism.
volume rather than turn
In
it
all the
on.
options, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Usually I have that streamed down a little bit there.
YouTube.
But anyways, we're getting into chit chat about
I'm gonna just go straight YouTube.
behind the scenes
But
technicalities, which
when you're live on
in the
YouTube,
real
you
world
can't tell,
don't
like,
matter.
Up here in the corner, it
And
tells
if you
you,
think, if you say to yourself,
but
will it
it'll
matter
tell
1 month
you-
from now?
Yeah, yeah.
And if the
I just
answer is
gotta-
no, well then it's no big
Okay,
deal.
but right here under, it normally will tell you if you have good service or bad service. That's the good thing about Prism.
Yeah, copy that
that I
later.
liked, but
Well, I
But
can't
with
say,
Prism, if I-
in
if I
particular,
do
but
Facebook,
I
it'll
see
lag.
who hangs out in what rooms, right? And if
yeah.
I see a
It
room
lags
where it's like an
badly. I don't know
absolute
if
bunch
it's
of trolls
because
in
my
that room,
phone,
and you
that's
see
an
who's
old
hanging
phone.
out in there,
Okay.
and they're all having
I think
fun,
it
and they're all
could be that,
bashing
because this is an
things.
old Note 8.
Well,
It's doing the
hey,
job, but
it's not difficult
Yeah,
to
yeah,
connect
so-
the dots
but
and
it's an
figure
old-
out what
old
side
Note
people are
8.
on.
Okay.
But yeah,
um,
some people are on both sides, I guess.
But anyway,
What can I say? Bash on one side.
So they're
then
teaching
come in
our
another
kids,
room and
you
be,
know,
oh yeah,
guns
okay,
are bad. They're
everything's really
teaching
good.
our kids we need to abolish the Constitution.
Mr. Bill is another guy that I'm
And-
dubious
and
about.
There's a
And I'll
video.
tell you why,
there's a video,
because he's got
a
people in his
1985
room there
video
that are
where
mods
Edward,
that I think are
forgot, I keep-
left wingers.
yeah, and I'm here doing this, and I'm here doing this.
But
He's
in that hotbed area. He's actually from that area
Yuri,
of,
an ex Russian, whatever, you know.
So like
No,
I
not
don't know.
Not
I'm
mafia. It
beginning
was
to
like
think,
an
I don't know what the
ex-Russian
hell's
spy
going
or
on.
something like that. and
I like
he-
just
and he
I like
tried-
just
no,
doing my
1985.
job or not job, but
1985.
doing what I do and not getting into
And
the
he-
politics
and
of
he
people.
talks about
really,
how,
honestly.
a government or an entity can take away, a free country and turn it into socialism and communism.
Like that?
No,
Oh,
not like
or
that.
it
It's a
shows-
process. It's a process.
Yeah, copy
So
that,
guess
Queenie.
what? There's-
So
So
that's not
everything
good
that he
did
said, he says, okay,
That's,
it takes about
not
2
good at all.
generations. He says, okay, so it's going to take about 15 years to do
Anyways,
this.
we'll
Another 15
worry about
years to
that
do
when it
that.
comes. But enough
Then
of
they
that.
go after the, so he almost on the money. What we're going through right now is what
Sure
he said
now.
is going to happen. So he predicted.
I got it off my chest.
Almost. So it's
Yesterday
been what
and
37
today, so.
years later.
Yeah, we done.
Yeah.
and that's what they're going by. That
Well,
was
we're
their
not done
playbook.
because we're standing up.
Yeah,
you know,
we're
and
still
creating
going.
some awareness.
But that is the opening book right there. We have to, what was it called? Oh, yeah. It's 1985.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I, you
okay,
know,
okay,
like Mr. Bill,
no,
I think
it's
is
it's
okay,
It's
but
a
I don't
13-minute
know
interview.
that he even knows who
Edmund
who his mods
or
are there.
Edward, I forgot his last name.
It's kind of unfortunate. It's like one of his
he
mods.
interviews
Okay,
Yuri
one of his mods
Bostovic, or
is
his last name is
a
Bostovic
Tifa
or
streamer
something like that. Yuri,
that was streaming all the Tifa stuff.
Y-U-R-I.
Okay. That much I know.
One of those Russian last names.
That's why I'm saying.
You know,
I don't know where the guy is actually coming
They
from
go
when you
after
have
our
that kind of
kids.
a mod.
They start educating, you know, they're indoctrinating our kids.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
So right now, guns are bad.
Yeah.
Stay away from guns and this and that. No, you know, it's if you're a law-abiding citizen,
Right,
you know,
you're allowed to carry.
You're you know.
Wow.
And copy that. There was apparently an epic
car
chase there yesterday.
Thank you for
Okay, let's go back to
5 years. I've seen it happen.
About who gets
Ottawa.
to fly the drone?
See what they're up to. They've got looks like police vehicles there.
Okay.
Zoomed in on them.
Alrighty.
Doing something. What time is it? It's almost half
How's
past
it
the
going?
hour.
You having a great day? I just noticed that. Noticing that
About
the police have their
3:30
own drone, like that big,
Ottawa
big
time.
drone. It's cool.
We're watching this video.
Oh, look at that!
I will be right back.
Okay.
You guys enjoy yourself. Take it easy. Chill out.
Yeah.
They've just all surrounded with the yellow vest cops. They've all surrounded Chris Guy's
booth
and everything, and the Freedom Fire guys. And not sure, you know, they're the organizer. They know they're coming. They know they're here. I don't know what kind of scene they're doing in front of them, but I don't know if they've seen anything. How are you guys? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah. Yeah, nice to see you, honey. Yeah, good.
All right.
Here? Absolutely.
Okay. So we got another drone up here. Thank you for your super chats, guys. I really appreciate it. Really. Thank you, Life with Us 4. Thank you so much.
Go!
Yo, man.
How you doing?
Right on. Okay. Okay, guys. Life with Us 4. Scotty, you're still the best live streamer. Love your chats and commentary. Good vibes. Thank you so much, Life with Us 4. Really striving to keep the streams high quality. I really enjoy streaming. Never knew I would be a streamer, but I really enjoy this. This is a lot of fun for me, and I look forward to it. And I love hanging out with you guys. And I just love everything about it. And I apologize if I'm a little weird right now, like weirder than usual. My blood sugar is quite low. I haven't eaten anything today, and I've got about an hour's sleep. And I gotta rock out again tonight, so I might do some streaming from the bar. I might have a little treat for you guys tonight. Yeah, I do have to go and get some sleep. So my buddy has a bike shop, so I'm gonna go sleep in his bike shop. Let's see, performance, super chat received. Thank you so much, performance. Really appreciate it. We got some fellas just hanging here. Hello. What'd you guys think of the my making contact with the other side, if you will? If you can even call them that. That was a pretty intense moment. Got some super chats coming in here. Alba Twitch, Wiggler. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. You're always up in the chat section, Alba Twitch. Good to see you, my friend. He says, appreciate what you do out there. You sleep-deprived weirdo.
Okay, we're back in here again.
Man,
What do we got?
Jersey
J
like
on? If you go into Jay's
dialogue's
chat.
just not flowing. Well, it was flowing. Yes and no.
Blinky.
I said some weird things, though, for sure. Got a little weird. Not as weird
Copy
as it
that.
was on the other side of that fence there. That was a whole new level
I
of
think I
weird.
set up Blinky.
I got really
Let
weird.
me think, though. What the hell is his actual name, though? Isn't it Tommy?
Parliament Hill Petting Zoo.
Boy, I got a good memory, eh?
I should not say that. Got all kinds of people here. There's people everywhere.
Never forget the freedom!
Okay, there's like just still people filtering it down to the hill there. Turn you guys around again. There you go. Gosh. The other side is just so angry.
Oh, he's doing a...
Pounding on the bus
Tommy
shelter.
the trucker, little Blinky, is doing a vertical video.
Right. So as you can
which
see,
is a no-no.
we've traversed the event horizon
That's
here,
Fry, and I will
now
agree with Fry.
Can
Don't
be
do
considered to
vertical
be.
videos.
Oh, the police are coming. More motorcycles. Looks like they're just like, yeah, boys. Yeah, love it, love it.
Because they don't show up good on my screen, I'll tell you. But yeah, Tommy Trucker Blinky. What I'm doing though is I'm going to add him to my
All
system
things
here.
considered, now I gotta say, after last night's live stream, I was, I needed this live stream today. This was a.
He's not really
a
saying
really
anything. He's
good
just rolling down the road
day.
on a vertical video.
Last night
But,
wasn't
yeah,
that good. I didn't really feel
acknowledge
very
him.
good. But after
Pasting
last
him in
night,
there.
how last
He's
night
just
went,
doing a test. His video is called.
it's the first time where I've
Test
ever
one.
actually been frightened down here. That whole shoving
That
match
is
between the cops and
Tommy Trucker, little Blinky.
demonstrators was, got pretty intense
Not
for
to
a
be
second.
confused with
Seeing all
Tommy
the police
Temper.
with their tear gas and rubber bullets and batons and all that kind of stuff. It was pretty intense. Tried to stick around for as long as I could, but I was having a lot of problems with my feed last night. Albatross Wiggler says, yeah, things escalated quickly. They certainly did. It was just, it seemed like it was, pretty civil. And then it all of a sudden just
Okay, there's Tommy Trucker,
descended into a chaotic situation pretty
little
quickly.
Blinky.
And I did feel like things could, it felt like there was going to be like a riot. For a
Like I
second,
say, that's
then
why I don't
things
like
calmed down a
throwing
little.
up a vertical video
Let's check this
on a horizontal
chat section. Big Dice is
video
longest guy on
format.
scene.
Like the vertical stuff is not video.
New
That's
Vic chick says
Instagram,
demonstrators
and that kind of
radicals.
TikTok.
Well,
It's for
that's what we're trying
kid stuff,
trying
toy
to
stuff.
snuff out those attitudes.
To
be
people are
perfectly
making. That's
honest
hey,
with you.
not to
I don't
dispute
wanna
that
be-
people are not making millions of dollars off of
People be calling people
the videos and the
radicals
stuff
or
they're
whatever,
doing
all
on those
Canadians.
formats, but
And we, like I've been
it's
saying,
okay on those
endlessly on my
formats,
stream,
but it doesn't lend itself well.
Everybody's
So
tired of this COVID stuff.
I don't know
Everybody's
where
tired.
else he's sending his feed to.
I think.
And sometimes
sure
people
those,
do that too, because
really
once in a
horrible
while I'll comment on a guy and I'll go, hey,
divided this country
why don't
and-
you do a horizontal video? And he says, well, because I'm a
rhetoric.
superstar on Instagram or TikTok
been
or
very,
whatever.
made
And
a lot of people-
over
lot
there
of
we do
people
vertical
very,
videos. So over here it's
very,
just a
very
secondary platform, right?
Very
TikTok
frustrated.
is for bullies. Yeah.
So, really bad leader.
He'll get it adjusted when we get to the
no
destination.
vision, has
Copy
no
that.
idea how to unify a country.
That's the problem.
bring
Once you
people
start your
together.
stream, you can't switch.
And here we are. And
I shouldn't
unfortunate
say
thing
that.
about this,
I shouldn't say that.
especially if you're on the other
Depends
side.
how you're streaming.
I don't see this ending.
But yeah, I've definitely streamed with where
turn
you
this
once you
camera
start
around.
you can't change, and it starts the wrong way, and you go, oh, geez, you know, because it takes so long to get everything all so prepared to your stream. You know, to put in the test
Yeah.
1 or whatever you have in there.
Northern Farm Grill says we got to stick together as a country, not divide and act so negative. We are here for the good, the people. Right on, Northern Farm Grill.
But I will say one
Like
thing.
that comment.
Let's go over there and give them a roast. Time to give somebody a roast.
Mark Malone
This
says,
fellow
Trudeau,
here is
shameful.
newbie. Gonna copy his URL. I'm dropping it in the chat. Copy this URL. Click on this URL. It'll take you to his page, channel. And then we'll give him a temper roast. Stand by with the string on the roast.
Oh, man.
Getting ready. Are you ready for the roast? Coming up. Give 'em. Come on, everybody. Go to that URL if you can. It's easier if you're on a computer. Or you have to go to that URL, but you have to have copied first the string, the RAID string. And we'll go over to his channel. Say hello from us. So let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome. It's been a hell of a day.
Hang on here.
Really
Let's
looking
listen
forward
to his audio first of all.
Getting some sleep. Here we got the.
Here he comes. Bring him in on a bigger. Well, actually, we'll leave him down there. It's going down the road, but we're listening to him. Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky. We're listening to Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky.
Alright, I passed him up to you guys. I'm going to drop back now. I think he gets the picture of where he's supposed to be now. Oh shit, he just cut you off. He knows where he's supposed to be and we're the back there line now. 10-4, 10-4. I'm going to just wait for Trucker.
You got some duplicate audio here, something.
Thanks, Brett.
Next time I'll break it down, Barney.
Brett goes, Tommy sent me. Hey, there's nobody over there except Brett. He's our only raider besides me. So I better give him a raid here just to say hi. Beep beep. Brett's trying to say hi. Let's see if he acknowledges. He might not be looking at his chat. Who knows? Sun Honey Studios over there. Says welcome Rochelle. She's got a wrench over there. Kimberly Sweet has a wrench. Laugh out loud, Tommy. Says Brett. Temper tantrum.
Alright, we're about 5 miles from our exit. So, y'all do keep your head on the swivel. Let's ride in.
What they're telling us when we say put your head on or keep your head on a swivel.
Oh no!
Watch out. Okay.
First raid. That's right. It's a single raid. Just me. Stop the raid. Nobody raids. Yeah, I'm not doing any more raids. You know,
Roger, got the cruise control set on 38.
it's just so I say, hey, let's do a raid. Hang on. I need a raid siren. Maybe that will be better. But at the end of the day, he's not reading his chat. Somebody over there in his chat says one of of X-Ray's visionaries. How's the raid so far?
So, need to go find something where I can put my phone in a different position so I can broadcast horizontally instead of vertically. Don't think I'm going to be doing a live stream of the rally today because I do not have a gimbal, and I'm pretty sure that my arms will be wore out at the end of the day. Jim, I actually joined the convoy the first night they left Atlanta, and I met up with them there in Golden Valley, Arizona, and I ran with them all the way out to Washington, D.C. Okay, I stayed out there a couple weeks, went out and made some money, got back out there, got a phone call that my best friend had a stroke, so I beat to the West Coast so I could be with him. And,
where was the raid?
California.
I don't know, maybe I posted the wrong link.
And their vaccination mandates.
Oh no, that's the right
said
place.
I had to be
I never saw you in there.
vaccinated to go visiting or get a rapid test. And then they said because I wasn't family, I couldn't go in and visiting even with the rapid test. So I went out and made some more money and made it back out there to meet up with them in Southern California. Ran with them in Sacramento for a week.
I'm in there, Brett's in there, Kimberly
I went out and
Street's in
visited
there.
my best friend when he got moved to
They're mods.
rehab center, helping better. He's
Well, I don't
doing
know
a
where
lot
you
better.
did the
He's
raid,
doing a lot better. And,
but it wasn't in
my
that
mom
room.
lives up that way. Had to go visit with her for a while.
that's
She
funny.
threatened to come down and whoop everybody's butt if I didn't come up and visit her. So made it back down and found out Mike was leaving to
The
go
Lion
make some
did
money.
too. No.
Volunteered to
Where the heck did you
take
guys
a flagpole
raid?
up here to the northwest.
I'm in his
Said I
Tommy
had a flag
Tucker
I could
little
put on it,
blinky.
and Mike
I'm in his
said,
chat
no,
right now.
No. The only flag that gets flown on the flagpole
The only one that
is
raided over there
the
was
World
me.
War II flag that was given to him. So, to be honest with you, we put it up on the trailer and I spent the entire
that's the
day
weirdest
crying.
thing I
I was
ever
so
heard.
honored, humbled, probably the most important load I've ever
Kim
hauled.
says,
Okay.
Brett Boyle thought you deleting my
Not pulling it
porn
today.
ads.
Not enough room to get
That's
downtown
funny.
Olympia with my trailer. So
Yes, it was. I could
it's
see
sitting
it.
back there. It's got some security guards sitting right there.
Okay, well, I don't see it at all.
Gypsy, our cook, he's got a
I'm
constant
going
eye
to
on the
refresh my
flag.
screen over there. See if then it comes in.
Yeah, I heard that. That's why my stereo's off today.
No.
About the music. Okay. I am a self-proclaimed king of cab karaoke, but YouTube don't want me doing it, so I guess you guys aren't going to get to hear me sing. I pull a step deck there, Jimmy. It's a standard size step deck. I can put a 10-foot tall load on it and be legal all over. 10-6 on the West Coast.
Okay, I see Drock. Drock
Mike,
just
Mike, he's got
he's
low
the first
throw,
one
so he's
after
about
me.
6
If I
inches
look
lower
at their
than I
chat, okay. This is Tommy Trucker Little Blinky. I'm looking at their chat. Okay, I dropped a raid. Okay, nobody dropped a raid before me except Brett Boyle says Tommy 10% me. Right. Then I dropped a raid.
Got to turn the radio back up. They're just
And then the very next person that dropped a raid is Drock
Instead of merging into the other lanes.
on my screen. And I did close, I refreshed the
Yeah, we're close,
page.
guys.
So isn't that strange, eh?
Yeah, they're not very good at merging up here. I mean, they just
What it is.
If this was Massachusetts,
I wonder if that's happening on my chat too. I don't see half of what's on there.
That's why they call those Boston drivers massholes.
Yeah, what I see is this is what I see. I see my post with the raid, and right underneath me is Sun Honey Studio saying "Welcome, Rochelle."
Think we can get a four-wheeler
And then
pick that
Dot
up?
Vargas on the road again. Then Brett Boyle, Laugh Out Loud Tommy. Then
Wanna
Sun
slow
Honey,
down
it's
so
our
somebody
first
can
room
stop?
raid. Then one of X-Ray's. Then can I get the first burp, please?
Thanks, Freedom. Thanks, Freedom.
If you didn't get it over there, I'll supply it to you over here, and so on. Anyways, that's what I say.
I understand the yard work. I do.
Sun Honey LB Tommy Temper is a restreamer that shows multiple streams on a single feed. Yeah, that's what Sun Honey is telling them over there. I'll get you a link for Tommy Temper.
Hey, Sean, you got a Shabby?
Yeah, thanks there, Sun Honey. She's just letting Tommy Trucker know who I am there, which is good. We need that. We need to do that. Because even when these guys aren't doing anything, they need people to look at, you know, to see what's happening. And a lot of times when you're on the road, it's a lot easier to look at the multi-stream. You know, the multi-streamer is going to pull always, well, most of them are going to pull the best audio off of the stream. Unless you're like me and you're looking more at the chat than you are at the actual stream. Then we could be looking at something completely different.
Exit 105, 105 is our exit number, Convoy 105.
Speed is kind of starting to mellow there. Mudpig, I don't know what happened to him. I'll try and do a refresh. He's still with the
4 on the 105. That doesn't
people.
mean do 105 to the
Ottawa.
105.
Don't know if that's actually him. Let me do a quick refresh here. If this comes back, no, that one there is something else.
And
this is
really
him
nice.
when he started his.
You know, I was able to get him talking. I wanted to
the stream here, the
oblige
segment
his
of the stream.
requests. And I'm glad I did, because we had a very nice conversation. And he's just a regular dude. He had some.
But see, day to day, we hear these experiences.
Make sure you should be on nationwide anyways. But make sure
B75, I believe, were they in Tallahassee? One we're listening to right now, Florida.
All right, let's fix the American Canadian flag.
Woo!
Oh,
Hey, look,
glory is
it's the American
fine.
Canadian flag. He's flying there.
You got the key?
That's cool, and he even mentioned it.
Yep.
I like the little Tommy Temper thing there that she sent over there.
Roger.
Let's listen to Tommy Trucker, little Blinky. Back again, he's on the road.
All right, y'all, we're going to grab exit 105 for 14th Avenue. And we're going to
Sasnak is doing that. That looks like a live of Sasnak. So
come on up, little boy, come on up.
let me take a quick listen here. If you don't know anything about the Sasnak, hit the chat. Rip this somewhere, drop in emojis, but not live. X-Ray wasn't happy with them and their Cali driving, getting on the exit. Yeah, well, California lane change is known across the United States and North America, for that matter. Probably Mexico too.
Regather their strength before they move out again, before they
Weird. I tried closing it and opening it. I did a complete refresh. That's the strangest thing that I've seen on YouTube chat. But I'm not going to dwell on it. Glitch. There must be something in the chat that stores on your, you know, like it stores. I'd probably have to clear my cache or something and then refresh it. Something glitched out on the feed to me with the chat, probably. That's what I'm guessing. And my doing a refresh doesn't help the chat, I guess.
This is God ordained. We just pray that you continue to bless our state, bless our country. Father, work with the people that are here. Give them the drive to get out and do what we've talked about. Go talk to 10 people. Go talk to 5 people. Talk to one person, Father. You know, wake this country up, Father. Bring us out of our stupor. Bring us back into your alignment with your
you're getting
values.
a little bit of music in there.
Father, we just...
I've got a little platform here, and I'd like to get your side of things.
I'm not talking to media.
I'm not media.
I'm not
just
talking to media. I'm not going to play into anybody's side. I live down here, and I just want this sort of thing to stop.
Okay.
That's it.
What sort of things?
I will
People
fight
that have a
now for
right
you
to
to have
protest
whatever
to stop
opinion you want.
protesting in front of the Parliament buildings?
Do it properly. Do it in a way that takes other people's livelihoods and living situations into consideration.
Yeah, but the convoy's over.
That's a perfectly legitimate concern.
A motorcycle rally.
Yeah, and in a lot of ways, I would agree with that. Is there anything else?
The protest, the motorcycle rally is if it's
cool.
a giant convoy that's going to honk their
I have a
horns
question
day
for
and
you. And this will be interesting because I'm trying to kind of do some investigation.
Moving away. I thought she didn't want to talk to me, and then all of a sudden she's talking to me now. But she's not happy, no doubt. For more than one reason, not happy. Hey, they're in a tunnel. Whoa. Everyone knows you have to honk your horn in a tunnel. Or if you have a hot car, you rev it in a tunnel or under a bridge. Yeah, Bogart's live. Copy that. I didn't see him. I was surprised that I didn't see him.
And we cannot have that. We have to leave this country in a better state for our children than we had, and we're not doing that. And that's why this message, once again, is going out to the bikers and everybody else who's able-bodied and there to fight. Physically be there. That's all you have to do, because those thugs with helmets and batons would think twice if there's a group of guys standing with their bikes and their leather jackets versus a group of women and children with their cell phones. It's that simple, ladies and gentlemen. They're sending out soldiers to beat up unarmed civilians,
Chris Guy.
and they're coming out and they're making it so it looks like they're the ones that need to do this, but they don't.
In front of the Parliament
and the whole
buildings,
world knows
Canada.
it. And all we need to do is go one more round. Trudeau is right at the edge of that cliff. Look at it.
Watching Bogart 011 on the camera. Our boots on the ground in Ottawa. You're watching the Tommy Tempest Show. Coming to you live.
Convoy, Biker Convoy, Logger Convoy, Tradesman Convoy 2.0. No. Hell no! And we don't have to break the law to do it. They can make any stupid law they did, just like today. Did it stop everybody from coming here? No! So many people. There's going to be vehicles that have to be parked somewhere. They don't have to be parked in the street. But if we bring enough people, we can cause enough noise, we can make enough change. Not just here, around the world. So around the world has actually done better than us since the Trucker Convoy. We sparked the freedom movement around the world, and it has taken off. The only problem is because we did that, now we're getting singled out as the bad child. So they're going to come down on us harder than everybody else. So we have a harder fight than everybody else. But you know what? That's because we're Canadians and we're tougher than everybody else. So you got to step up. You got to step up. You got to stand up. Because you know what's coming. Another round of restrictions. More business closures. More legislation to make it harder to speak out in person and online. More slanderous hit pieces on people like me. More demonization of events like this. More financial problems for anybody that's associated with it. The longer we allow this to continue, and once again, we are allowing this. Make no mistake, we are allowing this. And the longer we allow it to continue, the more powerful they get, the weaker we get, and the weaker our resolve is. The only good thing is we have time on our side, ladies and gentlemen. The truth is coming out. Every month we get another 10,000 pages of documents from Pfizer. Every month we see more and more people getting sick and dying, and we know the reasons. So we know what we need to do. We need to do this from love. This is not a violent movement. No. This is not a government overthrow. No. This is a curve of corruption and government overreach at the highest levels and echelons of government. This is the Canadian people standing up and saying, we are the ones that make the decisions in this country, and you work for us. And if you want to call me a terrorist for caring more about my country, more about my people, and more about the future of the children than any of our so-called elected officials or public health officials, then so be it. I'll wear that as a badge of honor to the day I die. And I'll keep fighting till the day I die. And unlike then, we have God on our side. Look around. Look how blessed we are for this day. Woo! We're even blessed with the PPS. They're the only police service I've come across that has shown us the respect that we deserve. Yes! Let's give them a round of applause too.
We are government.
Our CMP, you gotta take some friggin' notes.
Yeah, we don't need
and every other police service, you gotta take some notes.
We
should be arresting these people.
We'll bring it up.
Period. That's what needs to happen. Arrest. Not just lawsuits, arrest, criminal charges, fines, new legislation. Do not be persuaded by smooth-talking politicians. They have to show action. When a politician's going to get my support, it's going to be when he comes forth with a platform that states lockdowns will forever be illegal, mandates will forever be illegal, and we're going to tax and charge every company that made billions and trillions of dollars off the backs and sweats and tears of Canadian citizens and people around the world. Everything else is just lip service. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to take a bit more of your time. I think I got my message through. Thank you. But I want to warn you about one thing, and everybody needs to be made aware of this. Next month, they're meeting with the WHO, and they're trying to draft a treaty, which they're dubbing as the Global Pandemic Constitution.
We
and the
can't
next
let
time
them
they can
do
declare a pandemic, and by the way, they declare we're still in a 6th wave of this pandemic. How pathetic that sounds. But if you sign on to that treaty, the WHO takes authority. And 100 countries have already signed on to that treaty. And if it becomes law, when they do things like this, and they try to charge you with fines, now you're going to be breaching international law. And if you think you had unaccountability before, trying to talk to Bonnie Henry or trying to talk to Eileen Davila or any of our public health officials, what do you think they're going to say now when they just have to say, oh, I'm just following the WHO directives as per this international treaty? And that's next month. And that's why we need to have events like this, because we need to talk, we need to make people aware. Because that's how we can get people to just say no. That's how we can get people into this fight. Everybody's into this fight for their own reason. It could be for their family, it could be for their work, it could be for their own reasons. They don't want to have to live in a world where you have to take a jab just to survive. Whatever your reason, that's what you need to focus on. Because this fight will only end in their favor if you give up, if you give in. If you never give in, if you stand strong like I will, you can never lose. And there's more and more of us every single day. God bless you. God bless Ottawa. God bless this beautiful weather. I love you all. Thank you very much.
That's the message they didn't want you to get. get. That's why CFRA was like, oh my God, that's why they sent in the horses. That's why they sent in the troops. They did not want you to hear that. But y'all have it on live stream now, so it's too late, my friends. The genie is out of the bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank these freedom fighter girls and boys who have been holding that sign for 2 hours, getting heat stroke in the sun. Thank you, freedom fighter beauties. We'd like to thank the unifiers for providing security because it gets a little wild back here.
Is everyone enjoying the selection today? Good times in Ottawa.
He is a star within the freedom fighter family. Do not give up, do not give in, do not back down. We are going to march. Make sure you do your stretches. All right, Cassius, you giver. You're the closer, baby.
All right. First things first, let's give it up for the truckers and veterans! I love you guys so much. We're here, we're showing them that we're strong. We're never going to let down, guys. We're never going to give up no matter what.
Wonder if
they
we,
can beat us, they can hurt us, they can spray us, they can kick us. But guess what? We're never going to leave, and we're always going to hold the line! That's why I'm so proud to be Canadian, because even though we come from different backgrounds and different cultures, we will always be victorious together. So my first song here, it's called Deep Breath, guys, because we're in such a negative time. We need to relax, guys. We need to have a deep breath. Because, guys, we're winning this. We're going to win!
There's Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky. Look at that.
Yes, they got more.
Not only have they got their video horizontal, but they've also got a mighty fine shot there. A brand new streamer, Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky. At the Convoy. Convoy's at a standstill. Not sure exactly where they're stopped, but they're in Oregon. Their tracker is giving a different location, I believe, than where they are. So you can't rely on the tracker. But we know they're in the Olympia, Washington area. That gives us any indication, a little bit quiet compared to Canada. Yeah, she's a little bit zesty and festy in there. But everyone's having a fun time. Like, look at the number of people there. Now, that area where they're located is in the fenced area on the grounds, on the actual Parliament, what's called Parliament Hill, on the grounds of Parliament Hill. And it's basically fenced. It's basically three sides of where they're standing is the old Parliament buildings, three sides, north, east, and west. And the south side is the main fence to the Parliament buildings, and there's a couple of ports there, gates, where you can kind of get in and out to the street from where they're at right now. But that is a giant fenced-in area that they're all in there right now. So, should the government want to do something, well, they could. That's all I'm saying, just based on my understanding of the area. Like, they absolutely have that boxed in. So if they close 2 small gates, which are about, I don't know, 10 feet wide, maybe 2 or 3 of them, then you would effectively box all of those people into that area. And I don't know why it was designed like that, but why that fencing and gating and everything like that is designed like that, but it is. It is designed so that when you close those gates, well then nobody can get in, right? Effectively. Or in or out, for that matter. That's probably the point. Got a little bit of rapola in there. But everyone's having a fun time. Let's see what's happening with Tommy.
Besides that, you know, all the stuff that they're doing, small business. In Tacoma here, within 1 mile of my shop, 7 people have been killed.
You're kidding.
No, shootings, drive-by shootings. They're stealing catalytic converters off the shop owners. Local Chevrolet dealers, burglar alarm has been off over 500 times. They stole the car, 2022 Camaro off the showroom floor last month. Drove it off there, busted the windows of it. A friend of mine's got a body shop. They see the Camaro go by and the cops.
You know how that stuff stops? When the people stand up.
No, I know.
And that's the problem. That's our biggest problem. The problem in this nation is that people need to stand up.
Well, the thing is, they're beating on the small business owners. You take it to car dealerships that can't get the cars right now on parts.
We had a police cadet who didn't know there was going to be a party here today, and he just took his exam. And yeah, we're helping him out. Sorry, everybody.
Nice truck.
It is a nice truck, isn't it?
It is a nice truck. I liked it. That's a nice truck.
Send nudes on the front.
What's that mean?
Well, it's send nudes.
Oh, okay.
I gotta take this sweatshirt off.
Hey.
It is warm.
Oh,
that's supposed to rain this afternoon.
That's what they're saying.
Hoods and stuff. And I thought, it was raining at our house, but
Yeah, it was raining on the way through, but and then we got here and then the sun is shining.
So you guys working at all? Are you doing any loads while you're doing this? Oh.
No.
Haven't hauled a load in 2.5 months, 3 months.
No kidding. I mean, by choice, because you're doing this.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're going to get our sunglasses. That helps with the TBI, right? Here we go. Howdy, guys.
Hello.
How you doing, bud?
You want to throw that in there?
Right on, thank you.
Really appreciate what you're doing. You know, you guys are giving up a lot to do this. It's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was just saying, when you guys left California the first time, I was like, shit, they never get to Washington. Here you are. Yeah, I started a YouTube channel here a while ago. We live about an hour from here, and we're doing, it's called My Hometown 411. So
Awesome.
That's a shameless plug, ain't it?
Yeah, hometown 411.
Hello, sir.
And who do we got here? Let them know.
My name's Fred. This here's Wilma.
G, Trucker G.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey,
man?
guys.
Follow up on them. Follow them. Make sure you like and subscribe. Pass it on. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we good, buddy.
All right, let's.
That's probably a smart idea.
Mud pig coming in.
Yeah.
Interviewing
Yeah, they
the
signed
shirt.
some people did and got the ambulance fixed up, and then they played catch up. So.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see it back in the crowd.
All right.
That was kind of useful yesterday.
What? Was it useful?
Or no, it was the fire truck.
It was the fire truck yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the overpass.
Yeah, they already ran it out of water, so.
Well, the price of gas.
Yeah, that's true. I told him we should have put a big funnel in it last night, as much rain as we got. Would have filled that up just from what was coming from the sky.
Or a kiddie pool on top or whatever.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, funnel system set up.
You got to be careful. They want to attack you on it.
Catching what comes from the sky.
Yeah.
I mean, this grass is so squishy you can barely walk on it. I was walking over here and it just sounded like I was walking on a sponge.
It was governor's grass.
Yeah.
He lives over there on the other side.
I own a little ski there right here. I pay taxes for that.
Yeah, that blade right there, or is it
about
that?
big enough to take a shit on, yeah.
Or is it that dandelion of yours?
No, I got a lot of those in my yard.
Oh, okay.
That's a state flower here.
That's the state flower, the dandelion.
Yeah, what do you do? This house out there?
My name's Michael.
Oh, that's great.
I'm Phil, or Mud Pig.
You're a mud pig.
Yeah.
All right.
We're his little piglet. Hi,
Hey.
Phil. Nice to meet you.
I'm Michael.
Nice to meet you.
I've been following you guys since California before. First time.
Okay. Yeah, you've been around longer than I have then.
Yeah. Welcome to Washington. Yeah. We need it here, real bad.
Yeah.
I've been to this Capitol many times, been kicked out, Antifa, and everything else.
How did they finally decide to take the fence down?
Yeah.
I mean, it was fenced off there for a few
I
months.
know, barricaded.
Yeah.
There was probably over 100 Washington State Patrol here and the National Guard.
Huh.
Walking across that street right there.
Yeah, I know when we came in over the bridge, they were all lined up on the bridge there. We went through the tunnel. So
They actually decided to start working with us now.
there we go. Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's been a fight here. It's getting better a little bit.
Yeah.
There's times we come to these rallies and half a dozen people.
Yeah.
You know, and it's starting to grow. So these guys are helping us.
It seems like it's going to be a pretty good turnout, hopefully.
Well, it's not. I'm correct. Not near as many as I figured there would be. But they're still coming in.
Yeah, I mean, what time does it start, though? I haven't even heard.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
I guess that's when we're supposed to all get here.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, we're quarter after.
So they just arrived, so it'll get on going.
All right.
I guess we got some pretty good speakers today, so.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm concerned about, because you know how YouTube is. I probably won't be able to stream any of the speakers. Usually at these rallies, we got to shut them off for that. But, hey, we can talk to the people until then, right?
Well, there's a few legislators and congressmen that will speak today, I think. Joey Gibson, he's a good speaker. I think he's going to be here.
All right.
He is here already.
They're still flowing in. Look at that big old flag on that pickup.
I love to hear.
Yeah. Everyone coming in, honking away, right?
More the merrier.
Oh, these guys with the flags are just driving circles.
Yeah, we've done that before. Yeah, we've been on quite a few convoys here that we've organized ourselves. You know, go up north to Seattle, Bellevue. We usually, whenever we get a
Okay, no yelling at the police. No yelling at the media, guys. Just ignore them. They are invisible. And ignore the counter protesters. And we are doing a big horseshoe, guys. We're not. If you see a convoy, don't join it. It's a setup. Okay? We learned that yesterday. Don't do it. Be smarter than you were yesterday. Oh my, oh my, oh my, Jer, we getting our tunes there, bro? Freedom fighters, come get your hoodies. Oh, I love you too. Oh, I'm too close to the microphone, too close to the speaker. It's getting hot. Mr. Trudeau, do you hear us? Mr. Trudeau and Ms. Freeland, we are coming for you. Jerome, Jeremy. Yeah, well, no, I want. He's gotten pulling. You're on the mic.
Are you walking now?
Smaller is better for you.
We don't.
Not right now. It's too short.
Speaking?
Can you hold this for a second? Here. Make sure it's in properly. What I can do? That's the light. You want to put it more this way? This is totally different engineering than this. Like everything opposite.
Good afternoon there, Divine Hemp.
All right, fringe. We're gonna do it right this time. Let's get this banner moving.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're watching it live. This is the happenings. It's after this is the aftermath of whatever's going on in Ottawa. Got WYSIWYG doing it up in basically the Olympia area.
I do have it at 120 right now. You're absolutely correct. I thought it was earlier for some reason.
Some stuff kind of going on there. Here's Oreo Express.
We're having fun with the crew, guys, as always. It's a pleasure to work with these folks, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get shot. They are triggered, bro. Some of these folks are triggered. It's gonna get good today. Black and yellow, folks. Black and yellow. Oh yeah. Wasn't sure how big this is gonna be, but this is getting my expectations going.
More trucks, bro.
Yep, more trucks. The next convoy probably.
More semis coming in, a couple more. There's more trucks coming in.
My boy right there. Yeah. Oh, there's trouble. There's trouble. Yeah.
Anyone know Oreo? What the location is of Oreo?
This Suburban identifies as a Canadian semi-truck. Love it, love it.
Oreo and WYSIWYG
That's
and
right.
Peoples there.
Oh my God, are you looking at this town, guys? Are you looking at this here?
Let me see.
Yeah. Look at, he's got the hockey stick
Did he
with the
spec
I
yet?
will
I
not
don't know.
surrender American
Let's see what's
flag.
going on there.
Amen.
Make sure that Grey Wolf is
What's up, brother?
still viable.
How you doing?
Yep, Grey Wolf is
Loading up the trailer, and somebody says, "Oh, you got to talk to Gina, and then going to meet at the Sapp Brothers." And said, "There's going to be a convoy." I said, "Well, then I'm in."
Yeah, there you go. Where are you from?
Reno, Nevada.
Oh, Nevada.
Yeah, I've already been from. I was the second truck in Adelanto, and I went all the way to Hagerstown. I was in the Senate meeting with Cruz with Cruz and Johnson.
Ron Johnson.
Yeah, Ron Johnson.
Oh man, if this ain't got 5,000
that's,
views right now,
Grey
there's
Wolf.
an issue, guys.
talking to them.
Yeah.
Like blocks and blocks of just cars coming in. Trucks.
All the way, every road around.
this. Dude, I am, this is the first time I'm a little in awe right now. Look at this. What's up, brother? Yeah. This is gangsta. There we go. We got another convoy rolling in. How's it going? Yeah! Freedom in Olympia, baby! Yeah! Oh, look at that thing. That's nice. I'll take that truck. I'll take that truck. I love it. I love it. That's what freedom looks like, guys. This is what freedom looks like. Fighting the fascist. What's cracking? How you doing?
Here. I know. I heard you
Oh,
zelling.
right on. Right.
It was zelling in the background here.
So much. Right on. Glad you guys made it. Thank you. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Convoy
today.
is in Olympia, Washington
Yes,
for the rally.
for a little while.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Jim.
Oh my
well,
gosh,
we've been
guys,
advertising,
all the way
you know,
around this
Olympia,
capital, all the way
Olympia all
blocks
morning.
away. Everybody, you'll see when I go this way, they're parking
So we
all the
got
way
it as
over
their
here, I guess, to the
endpoint.
I guess you would say the south. Look at these folks.
Let's see if we have any updated location on their itinerary. Walmart, Woodland, Oregon. That's what I see.
God bless America.
It's no Woodland, Oregon. Here's our next stop. What I see on the website.
Yeah.
So it needs to
Oh,
be
we got a
updated.
super chat in the house. Estrogen
See
acre.
exactly where they're
Oh, it went
staying
away.
next.
It said it tried. Thank you, Estrogen acres.
But
for
that might be
or that
something that won't be
super chat. I want to say thank
available.
you. I appreciate it, guys. Everything you do keeps us documenting real events like this. Mary
let's
said
go
just
down
got
to
home
Canada.
from the.
To watch the march. Doing the Ottawa march there. Looks like they're walking down Wellington. Wellington is a very well-known avenue there, and there are one of the buildings there to your left. I'm not sure if that's the one right there. That building to your right there right now is where I saw literally hundreds of police pour in and out of during the whole time the protests were happening there. Yeah, we just have a little bit
A very fun and successful rally.
music right there. So yeah, they're right there where they are is kind of where the police were all doing their thing inside there, where they get their food and everything else, and the housing complex for the police. noticed that there's no name on the building, you know, other than, well, there was a name on the building.
Yeah. Okay.
Short of that, notice no advertising.
Truck hanging out.
I feel like I
a
know it.
I know.
nondescript
He's in the truck
building.
hanging out.
Yeah, don't think so.
Hey.
How you doing? How are you? Fine, Cameron.
Cameron, nice
Good to meet you. Welcome to Washington.
Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah. What's that? Why don't you take a selfie?
Yeah.
You don't need a picture of just me.
There you go.
Crazy people.
Right on. Freedom.
Get away. I see over here on the road. Where are you going?
Cool. How are you? Nice to meet you, Chris.
Steve.
Steve, pleasure.
Good sign, Steve.
I was.
My brother-in-law. That's awesome.
Cool. Thank you.
Wheezy Wig.
Bones, had I known, I would have, you know, done more for you.
Let's bring Wizzy up there. A little bit, he's walking.
No, that was...
Alex is out
well,
there too. Let's listen to
that might have
Alex.
also happened.
You probably should have put them on before I came out. I almost wore them this morning, but
But you should, dude, these are the best.
I got boots.
No, these are the best.
I know, mine are the best.
No, mine are the best.
No, mine are.
No, mine are. I walked up a hill, man.
Oh, you walked up. Mine are electrically rated
further down
and
the page,
steel toe with rubber coverings on the toes.
Mine are. And they zip.
I encourage everyone to join us.
Say what?
Canadian border is getting closer.
Whoosh. Give us a show. Give us some nostalgia. Don't tread on us. Don't do it.
I don't know how to do it. I bet you could do it really cool.
Yeah,
I'm all geared up. You take the reins.
You know what would be cool is to have a kite with this on it.
Yeah.
Like some kind of kites where we could fly them up and then fly our flags for it.
That's sick, though.
Wouldn't that be neat?
Yeah, it would be
bet we
cool.
could just
I bet you
do
can find
it.
them online.
You'd have to have a pretty big kite though, huh?
I'm sure they're online. There's gotta be.
I gotta find one. That would be so cool.
Yo, everyone in my chat, start looking up. Let me know if there's flag kites.
Or like some kind of kite system where you could put attach your flag to it. And
Yeah, some kind of system you can attach a regular flag. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool.
Out, us rednecks, if there's nothing available.
You guys want to walk around the fountain?
So they're heading to Post Falls, Idaho tomorrow. So do you have that?
What do you think? We just go straight across, huh?
The convoy is heading to Post Falls, Idaho.
It really is.
Tomorrow.
What's these? Look, they're setting up speakers right now.
I wonder why
Over
this mic
here.
is
So I wonder
low.
if this is going to be the spot.
It is way too low. Why? Does not make sense. I have the gain turned up quite a bit too.
Yo, Mike's music
Maybe
is
I
amazing.
need like automatic gain. Then it would be better. That's a little better, eh? Automatic instead of a certain setting. Mind you, it might be popping a bit like that too. Let me see. Maybe leave it set like this is better. Okay.
I just like being around water. Whether it's I prefer rivers, but anything you can hear the
Bada
water
bing, bada boom.
moving, you know,
Look
like
at that.
waterfalls, rivers.
How nice that is.
Lakes are cool,
Olympia,
but
Washington.
I like being around like moving water. You can just got energy, you know.
Okay, let's see if we have any audio without music. That'd be good. There we go. A little bit of audio without music. See what the protest is all about. Vive la. think I made a mistake on that police building. Where I was looking there. The building looks like that, but it's further down the street here. It's past the Bank of Canada Museum. But we'll see. Anyways, it's on that south side of Wellington. See it up ahead there. Okay, that's the Bank of Canada Museum there, that triangle building. Boom chicka wow wow. Ah, they're going south.
Ah oui, c'était cool quand ils ont rentré.
Boom chicka wow wow. Hey, yeah. Give us a share, give us a like, give us a sub. Share us around. Check us out. I'm getting pretty lackadaisical here. I'm almost laying down in my chair and watching the show here today. But it's not a sofa. I'm not laying down on a couch. This is kind of a office type chair. Office roller chair. And we're enjoying it about as much as you are. However you are viewing the entertainment, I'm having fun here. This is like epic. This kind of reminds me of the original. Reminds me of the original, as it says on my hat here, the original Convoy to Ottawa 2022. That's what this reminds me of being there when the actual convoy was there. The only difference is there's no trucks and it's a lot warmer. The feeling is the same. The feeling that people want freedom. The feeling that Trudeau still hasn't told anybody what the plan is. He has no plan. Trudeau has no plan, so he's not telling anybody about any plan. So everyone is still ticked off. Copy that. We'll bring in GWT at a rally in Wyoming. Check it out.
But when you're in it,
it lets me know the timing is right. Everything is right. It all came together. Universe because I was just gonna drive on my Rumble channel. I got my very first Laura Ingalls Wilder video that I did sideways because I didn't know what I was doing. I was getting ready just to drive to Hagerstown by myself. I was just gonna go, and literally like 3 or 4 days before I was gonna hit the road is when they decided to go to California. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait till they're done with that.
Hey, y'all do me a favor, guys. Go over there to that link right there. This young lady that's right here, she's gonna be joining us in the convoy. Probably gonna be following me to meet up with the convoy. And then what we're gonna do here, if y'all wouldn't mind, go over there and like, subscribe to her. And
we're watching GWT 333 on YouTube.
Out there,
he is at a rally in Wyoming. If you can wrap your head around that, that's what he's up to. So very low action on that setting over there, from what we can see. still kind of monitor that.
They had the merged ones. Oh my gosh, they might make me get some money out.
They got that one.
This is one of my favorite flags. I want one with the Canadian American. Yeah.
I could have ordered you one from Amazon. As bad as that is.
There you go. Flags they want. The Canadian American flag is the most popular.
How much are they? Have you guys price checked them yet?
Gonna order them for them on Amazon.
I'm ready to take a walk actually down that way.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
What's the problem when you're mobile?
When this starts
You
finishing,
can't order something and have it delivered.
Go play ball.
Unless you know where you're gonna be. And
I'll go with you.
arrange to pick up.
You know what you do?
But then what if it's delayed?
Coming through.
Then you miss your item, then it gets delivered there, then it's like
Hey
behind
guys,
where
see,
you are on the
Everybody
highway.
looked, did they not? Sorry about that.
Great.
Everybody looked. They started doing anything crazy.
I got something for this guy over here.
All right, buddy. Come get me when you leave.
Yeah, we'll make it.
All right. Hey, B. Not much. We were checking out flags, then I
Copy
seen
that.
a squirrel.
Well, we'll try and bring up
What's up, y'all?
more. More is less. What's that, Ottawa's?
What's that one say? 9/11 Patriot Day? I had to read it backwards, but that one's really cool. We the people have had enough. Wow. They're coming up with some really good flags. If I could find a way to buy like
He was looking at, man, a lot of really cool ones on there, yeah.
if I could rig like 10 flags up to my vehicle, I would.
Flag that says.
Says what?
What do we say on the back of our car?
Oh yeah. Forced prick is medical rape.
Put that on a
Did you ever get yours put
bright
back, or is it still wiped off?
I did, and then the rain washed it away immediately. Like it stopped raining for a second. I was able to write it down, and then it started raining again. So I never got a chance to dry, and it was like, whoop, gone.
I'm gonna take mine through a really good car wash if I can redo everything.
Yeah, we're getting lots of action there with Ottawa's. Actually, let's put this one up here. That's pretty cool. Not quite as much music there with Bogart as with Ottawa's, but still we're hearing a little bit in there. So, but yeah, you get the feel of what's going on there. It's not a small march, that's for sure. You know, anything that you look at. We've got a complete street, you know, full of people walking down. Loaded her up. Dude, that's thousands of people. I don't care what the CBC says. But I do know that the mayor, or not the mayor, but the police chief was a little more accurate with what he thought the numbers were than what I saw in the media. Saying that was the original police chief that quit. And not the second police chief that quit. In Ottawa. So yeah, it was pretty funny how everything went down. It was like it almost appeared like, well, couldn't really do much. Just because they didn't want to.
It's small. Street light. Only few people. Only few people.
Just a few. Only a few. Freedom.
Freedom, brother.
You're always my enemy.
Well, that guy gave up on that bike.
Freedom. Hello, regard. Your last Mohicans. Yeah. I can't hear you.
I said I love
Freedom. I can't hear you. Freedom. I know.
The wild girl has grabbed him.
I think that's the prettiest little girl ever. Man, I love you. I love you. I love you. Man, she's so sweet.
Yeah, gave it to me.
See how Ottawa sounds. Frankie. You hit him worse than I do, and I'm Canadian. Muzaka? You got a Muzaka. Let's see if we have, go back to Bogart here. In between these two guys, you can figure who's got the least music, I guess. Sort of residual.
How is good than a guess? It's good than a guess? Sorry? Yeah. Real good.
Tweet. Tweedly-dee. Tweet.
Those fuckers just do exams. Let's go, let's go. Just distraction. Somebody throw eggs.
Oh no. What? Somebody threw an egg? Get the police in there. Oreo.
I appreciate what you do.
Yes, thank you.
It's really cool to meet you.
Yeah, God bless you guys.
I feel like I know you because I've been watching you.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Alex.
To happen. It's not really, I'm not really proposing that question to you again, but I just like to reiterate that we need to be following these lobbyists in particular and who, which politicians they're spending their money on, right? The ones that are actually specifically lobbying into these evil bills such as AB 2220.
I'm Debbie Rose. I've been following you guys since you left California
The first time.
First, you got to give me a hug.
I'm a married woman. Shame on you.
I think I looked away.
Hong Kong.
En la mayoría ya de 15 kilometers lateral de Canada for freedom with a bridge just for freedom. Yeah. Yesterday we are on Rideau Street.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Yeah, my truck is here.
I was there.
You was there? My truck is there. My truck is there. Yeah, you know, we are fucking freedom fighters, you know? Yeah. Maybe it's not. J'ai fait des vidéos. Moi, j'ai traversé le Canada.
We are allowed to protest. Protesting is not illegal.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Hey, your card is the trouble to Canada.
Checking COTAB. Okay, that's definitely nasty.
Every single weekend. The states
her up
that
there.
are flowing really heavy, and the states that it kind of thins out. Even coming through California, we've seen a good deal of that. I stepped away for about a day, even myself. I was curious to see who all ended up down here today. Don't know if anyone's still on the way, don't know the case, don't even know what time it is, but I'll say there's a bigger turnout than I expected already. We'll see how it goes in relative to Hagerstown was huge. We haven't had numbers like Hagerstown since Hagerstown,
Yes,
but
the beginning of
it's been
Hagerstown.
right on the edge, and it's gone down, and it's gone up, and I mean, people come and go, people go off and make money, come back. It's been a really fluid situation.
When it first started, a lot of people took time off of work to come, right? And then a weekend, okay, yeah, we gotta go back to work. Some people's vehicles couldn't come across the country with us.
I really feel like summertime is going to pop off.
And that's the thing. Yeah, we're just getting started.
Especially if, I mean, yeah, I mean, this battle slash war is going to go on.
Here today. This is happening in the 48 states around the country. Every single state is. At 2 days. That's the first time. We'll see how it goes. Like you said, during the summer, I got a feeling it's just going to grow. It's going to grow. The more warmth, the more open air.
And awareness that we spread.
Every single day, every car that passes us, every little kid that says, Mom, what's all those trucks? Hey, what's all those flags? Every single day, a couple more people look this way. We have a lot of people that try to tarnish it. There's a lot of people that speak ill. And that keeps my face and his blasted all over all kinds of places.
Oh, we've been doxxed.
This ain't the worst things you can say about us. If they ever sat down and really had a conversation with us, or if they watched our streams for more than 5 minutes to take a clip, they'd probably actually agree with half the things.
Yeah, come have a conversation with us like a man.
Here's what you're doing. Coming right here and just saying, hey man, I got a couple.
Yeah, let's talk. I got a microphone. Hopefully you're not camera shy.
It's really wild. You said you're local here?
Yeah, come on over.
I'm from Arizona. I grew up here in Washington State, and I'm back visiting some friends. So it's nice to be back. I like the green and rain and rivers. Arizona's got no rain.
Yeah.
They do some places. Arizona people are going to get on me. Very rare.
And what's your plugs again?
I'm American Grayson. Check me out on YouTube. Official Pure Politics on Telegram. I've been perma-banned from Twitter.
Oh, really?
Just like hardcore shadow banned from Facebook. So Telegram and YouTube are my last two places.
Nice. Thank you.
YouTube. Yeah. American Grayson. Greyson. I go to a bunch of events like this. I'm mostly focused more on like political people running for office, people already in office, and there's a big overlap. And I just like seeing people out being patriotic.
I'm glad to see you have a crew with you. You know, that's nice to see.
We got a whole organization. These are just 2 of my guys.
Oh, really? A whole organization.
We got guys in almost every single state from the Pure Politics team.
Do you know who Red Pill 78 is?
I've heard of him. Yeah.
Okay, I had an interview with him the other day. I was lucky enough to get his number, and like I want to get people like him on board to organize that lobbying and corrupt politician blast, like letting the general, like building a website, like getting the information organized by state and you know, medical boards, governors, attorney generals, House of Representatives, senators, vice, you know, Nancy Pelosi, like just tracking them like on the money front, you know, and also providing the bills that they're lobbying into, because like the lobbyists are the ones we really got to like boycott, take their money away, stop doing business with the lobbyists and the companies they represent. If they're
Especially with everything else.
Oh, it'd be a massive project, dude. It would be a massive project.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be out this rain.
Yeah. I'm glad I brought this. What's that?
Interpreting the information, getting it in like a digestible format for people, that's going to be a big undertaking. I'm good, but thank you.
Somebody get this guy an umbrella.
I look more Chad, just standing out here like I can't even feel the rain.
You know what I would call this? Well, my slogan on my channel is "Let Freedom Reign." That's REIGN. REIGN.
What is that?
Is it messing up?
It's omnidirectional microphone. I was just turning it off so it didn't get more rain on it.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to like.
I've been telling him we got to get.
Come on, dude.
What's up, Eric? Sorry, bud. I didn't notice you.
No, leave it like it was. I had it.
Okay.
I'm good.
You gotta get like a wireless lapel mic or something.
Or an umbrella. An umbrella would be the cheap option. Oh, everyone has to hi to Eric. RV Eric in the house, the best butcher.
He gave me the hammer yesterday. Watch out.
Yeah, he might go to work on you.
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah,
drop some donos for this guy.
Some donos?
Yeah, donate.
Yeah, keep us alive out here. Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
It's bad optics to drop your own dono link, but when other people do it, it's cool.
It is cool, yeah. I have it pinned to the top. One of my mods asked me to drop my links, and I was like, oh, okay, thank you for that, because it's kind of weird to ask sometimes, you know?
You gotta have your mods constantly reminding people.
Yeah. Mods, you hear that?
If you like the content...
Can you say that one more time?
Mods, drop the dono link. If you like the content, be sure to donate.
Yeah. And the ideas, man. I'm trying to come up with these ideas and actually bring them to fruition, dude. Like, I could go on a rant about what I've been trying to do, and Eric knows. But I mean, I'm on it, dude. I'm trying to get people at home involved, right? Because there's hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions of people, that want to get involved, that are working, you know, at home, want to participate, but they can't be here in person. So we're trying to get people at home involved. You know, the lobbying and the political observations, that would have to be somebody at home.
Social media is dividing people on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Elon Musk, he doesn't even control Twitter yet, and Twitter's going insane. At the fact of the matter that people are going to finally be able to say what they can think without being throttled.
Trump's going to be mean.
All of these like-minded people are going to be connected all of a sudden. They're scared.
They are, right? And they don't know who to trust sometimes.
They don't have the will of the people behind them.
Right.
Big tech platforms.
They don't, not anymore. They've exposed themselves, and a lot of people just don't really know exactly what's going on. So, you know, people like you and I, and you know, lots of others are helping spread that word. But you know, earlier this morning I was asking questions to my chat, and I was challenging them to think, trying to get them involved, right? Getting them to think about what's going on. I was like, hey, why are we out here? A lot of people don't know why we're convoying. Like, let's stay on topic, you know, and like trying to get them involved. And I was looking for the lobbyists' response. I was hinting towards it, and people were dropping stuff in, you know, and I told him, I was like, you know, there's probably not enough characters that you're available to in one comment to explain exactly why we're out here. But, you know, just trying to get them to think and engage with it, you know, because there is a lot of things that could be contributed. Yeah. But lobbyists, you know, the money. With power comes money, but...
Unfortunate but true.
Yeah. What was your name again, dude?
Grayson.
Grayson.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time, man.
GRUYSON.
All right. Well, check me out online. Alex Glasgow, GLASGOW, and Let Freedom Reign, baby. That's REIGN.
Cool. Thanks for
yeah. Yeah, dude. Appreciate your time. We'll probably be hanging out, man. But
yeah, we'll see each other again.
Yeah, I go on.
Yeah, you want to know how to record video.
Isn't that right, Eric?
And there are lots of ways to record video.
He knows. that's the loyalty that Eric and I got right there. He's just like, yep, I agree with you, dog.
I got you, man.
Eric's my boy. All right, guys, have a good day.
You too.
So where's the rally actually going to be at, Eric?
I don't know. There's a lot of people gathering over there.
Okay, let's walk over there. I haven't really spent much time over there. You check out all the... Are you content over here?
What do you mean?
Did you check out all the flags and stuff? Or?
Yeah, it's all good. There's only like one or two
Mr. Trudeau.
Man, I swear to God, man, I got mine. There was like 50 people around.
Balance it the way I want to go.
You gotta work that in your fire. Moving the balls around.
Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. The wind kind of... All right, let's go. Oh, too far. Redo. Oh. And I'm trying to film it. I'm like, well, and talking. But hold on. I'll get it. If I didn't have this camera and I wasn't running my mouth, I could do this. The wind mess. I gotta adjust for the wind too. No. Okay, I'm done. The kid in me has high as a fix. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Feels good to be an American. Land of the free, baby. Let's go.
Hey, your leg's dragging.
Ah! It's painful. I feel the hurt.
Oh, I'm in, where are we at?
We're at the Washington State Capitol in Olympia.
State Capitol in Olympia.
Freedom!
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna send you a picture right now. Hang on. Let's go.
Hey, Jay. I'm gonna try to dry off my umbrella a little bit before I put it in my backpack with a couple.
There, that's the one I was looking for.
USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA! USA!
USA! USA! USA!
USA, baby, let's go.
This is a reminder to each and every one of you. You are not the minority. You are not the minority.
Close in your mouth.
Everyone out here streaming, all the press, you are the media now. You are the attention. We have to keep streaming, we have to keep the word out. We are the media. We know we are lied to every single day by that media.
Here, this one's working. This one works.
Thank you.
That's a big old one.
Yeah, it is.
Good looking.
Wow.
Other side.
Thank you. You know, we come out here to make sure that the people of these states, their voice gets heard. We can't go into these buildings and demand anything. We're not from here. You guys can. That's the mission. We believe it's the people. We're the attention getters.
We're the storm.
The people of these states, you got to get to these capitals. You got to demand that governor to release the emergency powers. There's no other way around it. They can keep this going as long as they've got it. We got to demand it. We know every action that they've had is against choice. If you think about it, they attacked the First Amendment. You got the choice to speak or not. The Second Amendment, you got a right to own a gun or not. It's your choice. Your vote. You choose who you vote for. The very first thing that my Biden administration did when they got in, what did they do? House Bill 1. They can tell you who they're putting on the ballot. Does that sound like it's constitutional?
No!
No.
The people have to stand. The people in every state has to stand.
That beeping's coming from
will
the
do
video,
our best to
by the
back
way.
each and every one of you. That's what we need to do. Everybody needs to stand. Back your neighbor. Don't let them be. You know, we get it all the time. Everybody has a freedom of choice.
Closer. Closer.
When they come and they try to tell you your voice don't matter, that you're a domestic terrorist. Who's the actual domestic terrorist? They're telling you to shut up.
The fascist.
Absolutely. They're telling you to shut up. Really? Why don't we tell them to shut up?
They work for us!
They work for us, not the other way around.
Let's get that all together all at once. Now, one more time. Who do they work for?
They work for us!
You know, when you walk up to these representatives, especially the out-of-control ones, call them employee. How do you think employee Pelosi would handle that? They work for you. Employee Biden. Well, I can't even call him employee.
Deep state.
He's a resident.
Resident Biden, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely. You know, we all know what's going on. We all know it. If one thing these convoys do, it shows the people standing up, the people uniting. You know, they can sit there and call us white supremacists. I see people out here of every nationality. Every nationality. But we're white supremacists. It's a catchphrase. That catchphrase needs to go.
That's right.
Peace.
I see
Right.
people telling us that we're Trump supporters. I see liberals here. I see people that voted for Biden. I see whites, blacks, gays, straights. People need to just realize that they need to open up their dang eyes.
Stop with the racist talk.
You know, I get asked a lot, are you Republican or Democrat? I'm neither. I'm an American.
Yes.
I stand for freedom.
Voting party line is what got us into this in the first place. Every candidate we don't look into. It's the lesser of two evils. We've said it for years. My generation, I'm 54 years old. My generation was especially guilty of it. It's time to remedy that. If they do not believe in the Constitution, they need to go. This is the United States of America. We believe in our Constitution.
Paul, can I say something real quick?
Don't believe in the Word of God, too. It's between good and evil.
You know, hey, my name is Alex, first off, and I'd like to say we need to pay attention to these lobbyists as well. All right, these lobbyists play a huge part in the legislation that gets passed. All right, they're lobbying into these politicians, okay, getting them to sway their favor on the bills. All right, so we need to pay attention to the money. Y'all know the saying, right? Money is the root of all evil, right? And that's what's funding this, right? What's the motivation? It's the money. Okay, so follow the lobbyists. Which companies are lobbying to what bills? All these evil bills like AB 2223 and AB 1797. All right, all this stuff. Y'all look into it. I'm not going to go into it, but look into the lobbyists as well. That's what I got to say.
Amen.
On that note, these lobbyists, they are behind all this. They float the money. You know, these politicians, they don't do anything unless it lines their pocket. We know that. Every vote they do in that house is bought and paid for. You know, at the count of three, let's give them the USA again. 1, 2, 3. USA! 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 USA!
The white team, right microphone.
I was just informed they have a sound system and everything set up over there for speeches, and that will be starting soon.
This is a warm-up, y'all.
This
Let's
is
go.
a warm-up. This is all the people talking. That's what it's about, the people. Each and every one of us, keep that in mind. Back your neighbor and support your neighbor. Let their voice be heard too. God bless all of you.
I'm putting my umbrella away right now. What's this? Him.
I just put my glasses
Oh, man.
Freedom! Excuse me.
I'm froze. There we go.
Thank you for what you do.
One more time!
Freedom! That's a good one. Those are good ones.
Right.
Nice. All right, so apparently they're getting ready to set up over there by the podium where the speakers are, I'd assume. There's plenty of people walking around here.
Chris, as far as we can spin it.
We're not allowed to do what those tyrants is intended. So they're not afraid anymore.
Just scanning the area here, looking for anybody that might look like him. Any boots? We'll have to pass 3 times on past it. Really? All right.
Bless your heart. I gotta go. I lost you. Follow the dog. You'll have to show me the video when you get back.
I only heard bits and parts of the story. I had not heard the whole story. Yeah.
Everybody's kind of like making their way over to the speakers right now.
Organization that's got a whole special plan.
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Good. You live in Fresno?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Different outlet.
You knew my name though.
Yeah, I just guessed. What are the odds?
Yeah.
So you YouTube?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Alex Glasgow on YouTube. Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
am I the person you were thinking of?
No, I know. Yeah, no. You did an excellent job down there in Sacramento.
Oh, yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially at the end. We'll lock them all up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
I had to say something. My conscience was telling me I had to say something. And Mike Mattingly, walking right behind you by that flag, he's a musician. He's been following the People's Convoy.
Oh, yeah.
And he got kicked out of the room for wanting to take a picture or something. Or a phone call. I don't remember what it was, to be honest with you. And
he drives that little Prius, doesn't he, the singer?
Yes.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. So I had...
Great. Being able to get in there and actually, I mean, no one would ever know that those bills are passing.
I know.
You know, so at least we're aware of it. But just trying to get everyone to see it, you know. Yeah, it's crazy. What happens down there is going to be here, you know.
Oh, it's going to spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
And it already is.
Yeah.
It already is.
Yeah, but at least
right?
we exposed it, man. That was a great job.
Maryland is further along with the process of the no coroner report and civil or criminal prosecution on a newborn baby's death further along than California is.
Really?
Yes.
What are they proposing?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
28 days after?
You'd have to look into it. I glanced through it. One of my friends sent it to me. I got the link. I don't even remember what the bill's called off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I just know that
it's legalized murder. It's crazy.
It's aiding and abetting murder.
It is.
Which is when you're guilty of aiding and abetting or being an accomplice, right? You get charged with the same crime.
Right.
So really, you could say it is murder.
Yeah.
But the correct term would be aiding and abetting of murder,
right.
which is the same crime. You would get the same conviction.
Right.
Right?
Well, those that are for that should be the first to volunteer.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. We got to expose them first.
Exactly.
We got to expose them first. Let everybody know that they're corrupt.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was cool to see, you know, actually hear the bills and see you in there. It was good. We just want to say good job down there.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks. You want to walk this way?
Yeah.
Okay, let's walk behind Mike. What was your name again, boss?
I'm Cameron.
Cameron?
I sent you a couple of messages as you were heading up. Yeah.
Oh, in my chat?
Yeah. Hidayat. Cameron Hidayat.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to live down there in Sacramento. I used to.
Okay, see if we can bring up Patriot
Nice,
Mechanic.
dude.
Yeah, I won a trophy down there in the right lane. So when you guys are showing that,
cooking.
I'm like, fucking cool. It was years ago.
A bit distracted there for a moment, but we're back in here again.
And
thanks a lot there, Sue, for keeping us updated with everything throughout the day. Super salty, good day to you.
Indivisible, liberty,
Jim in there.
Justice for all. Because without liberty, it is all slavery. You know, I think I might have read it on a Prius or something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Having mouse trouble. I think I need a new battery in my mouse. How often do I talk about mouse trouble?
Yeah, I got an auto repair shop. They've been taking out my lawn.
Freedom! Sorry, I had to pause for the cost.
Unbelievable. Yeah. It's been quiet for about 5 weeks, but man, there was a ration for about 6 weeks where they were stealing gas and everything.
Well, I haven't had that issue yet. So
yeah, you're just positive though. You know, the Prius is. In fact, there was a guy, I think it was in Seattle, that the owner came out.
I'm sorry, but I want to hear this, y'all. Oops, sorry. Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. No, that was my umbrella that caught it.
Convoy. And we're gonna have
Range slaves! That is all we are! And stand up and say we won't put up with it! We're all gonna fall to communism! And I refuse! We've protested the communist camps that they put up here, and we got the one closed down out there in Chehalis. We protested at the health department and told them you're not putting those shots in our kids required at school. We got that changed. All right? And now it's time to tell them you're not telling us what to do anymore. We're taking our rights back. This is our country.
Probably gonna go finish off. I'll go say bye to Coda, try to link up with him one more time, and then finish my live stream. Then I'll go eat, take a break. You want pizza?
Yeah. Months.
Sounds like things are winding down in Ottawa, whereas things are still ramping up there in Olympia. It's raining in Olympia. They're giving speeches. It's about 2:20 in the afternoon. Patriot Mechanic, top right.
Hey, what's up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not bad. How are you? Good, good.
Did you walk the whole thing?
Yeah, I did.
Did you catch those people at the bar?
Yeah, they were like flipping them off. They all had masks on. They're flipping them off. That was hilarious.
A couple of wild characters. That was an entertainment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone in the chat, man. That was
pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
How many people watching?
3,000.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Catch you later, homie.
See you later.
Yes, sir.
You know they used to make the bricks here? Yeah. I kind of miss that. Yeah, I know. There's a few spots in it. I'll put it on there. I went to Decathlon to get this one.
And that looks like the end of the march, end of the group.
I did. Yeah. For me, I want to not like the light one. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm not kidding. Maybe. Fuck Trudeau, right? Fuck Trudeau.
Oh well. that group of people don't like Trudeau.
Lynn, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Away.
It's the river of people.
River.
It's almost biblical.
What?
You see this?
What?
These things.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I know. Been seeing them more and more often.
I think it's destiny.
Nice to meet you guys. Take care.
Freedom! Let's see them try to bully people around with this many people.
Who with this?
That's cute. That's a little freedom fighter. So Mike's still going on strong with auto walks.
Well, not. It's only been an hour and 15 minutes. My other stream cut off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not bad, man. How are you? You went live with the shed as well?
No.
You're
wearing
the sweater.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
what's up. Yeah.
We're all here for the same cause.
Do you have a channel yourself?
Nope.
No. Okay. Just record it for yourself.
Videoing because I got a Facebook ban. So
okay.
2 days before this.
Yeah, of course.
Go figure, right? So I'm gonna upload my videos when my ban comes back.
Sounds good. Good.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, man. Take care.
So what do you mean? An hour?
Like I was going for a bit in front of Parliament with Shaya and Dina, and then we stopped. Like I came to the memorial and it just cut out for some reason, so I waited a bit and then fired it back up.
Okay. Such a beautiful day.
My bike's still there. Hopefully it unlocks later tonight. That WD-40 might have set in, you know.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't know.
You still have the WD-40?
No. Yo, I'm gonna cut through here. It's almost 6 p.m. Gonna head back to the Parliament with the rest. Try to link up with Coda, and then I'm gonna take a break. But I will be back.
Sentence for murdering a pregnant 21-year-old woman. One of them got 10 years, the other got 7.5. We have another patriot who just got 10 years for shooting paint. How is that justice? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Burn buildings.
They do worse than burn buildings. They seal people inside buildings and set fire to them. They're dangerous people. And I think most of us have all had...
Liberty!
Halfway there to getting him bailed out. We're really hoping to get him bailed out before his birthday, which is coming in early June. We are asking for donations. Anything that anybody can do to help is going to be more than appreciated. We'll be very, very grateful. We're just asking, you know, if you appreciate what Tiny did for us, that you show him a little love back. It doesn't matter if it's $5, $50, $500, it's all gonna help. So just whatever you can do. We've also got some postcards for everybody who donates. We've also got a Patriot.
I think I need a
custom gear.
new battery for my mouse here. Be right back. This is always fun because when I lose my mouse, I lose my entire system.
Anything anybody can do to help, we would really, really appreciate it. Let's
She
do
doesn't
this
talk
for Tiny,
medical.
guys. Let's make
And
this
people
happen.
would show
We're
up where
about
he's being
halfway to
held
getting
and
him
demand
out,
his
so
release.
let's get the rest of the way there and let's get him home. Thank you again for coming. And let's hear it one time. Let's hear it. Free Tiny. 1, 2, 3.
Free Tiny!
Gets released
Oh
on
yes,
no
you
bail.
can also go to freetiny.net
Complete
and
injustice
donate
in this
there. And keep up with all of the happenings with the case and what's going on with him. We talk to him in jail frequently, and so there's video updates on there sometimes where you can hear directly from Tiny. But yeah, freetiny.net.
It's sponsored by the government.
Hello, Kalani Gibbons. I'm a resident of Hilltop, Tacoma, and I'm a recovering liberal. I've been clean and sober from liberalism for like 4 years. Thank you. I walked away. Yeah, you're right. I moonwalked. I'm actually a candidate running against the Speaker of the House out here, but I'm not a politician. And it's sad that our politicians have failed us in today's age, where it's cutting off of me, all right. A former gang member turned political activist and now a homeowner is now needing to stand up for what I believe in. I despise conservatives because
It was the battery.
No research. I was one of those guys that used to piggyback off of everybody else, and I know a lot of these people do the same thing. We're fighting against people who are literally brainwashed through our school system. And now, if you're a parent, you are a terrorist. Are you guys tired of being terrorists? Well, I'm definitely tired of being a terrorist because they didn't consider me a terrorist when I was a gang member, but when I wanted to do the right thing for my state and for my city, all of a sudden now I'm a terrorist. And now it's the parents. You don't even have to show up to a protest. You just want to go and see what your kids are doing in school, and now you're a terrorist. I'm trying to make crime illegal again because It's not. I mean, let's face it. Most people are going to jail and getting released before the police department can finish the paperwork.
He's got a can of Mason inside.
I live on Hilltop. If anybody knows anything about Hilltop, they call it the Compton. So it's crazy to me when I hear that the police are the problem when you're literally naming our area after a different area that has a high gun rate crime. So the police is definitely not the problem. I want to bring back empowerment to our law enforcement. Regardless of us having our feelings towards them, we still need law enforcement. We need to revamp law enforcement. We need to do better as our community and go after these teachers because they are teaching our kids without our consent. So that's why I want to go into the Speaker of the House so I can actually speak not for myself but for the people and for the parents. Oh yeah, definitely. Watch the movie Whose Children Are They? I seen that yesterday. It will definitely wake you up on what they are doing in our school system because it's definitely communist. They're trying to teach our kids to pretty much hate everything that it is to be a parent, and they're destroying family values. And I don't know about you, but I love my family. You guys love family? Yes! Well, let's bring family and power our family and parents.
Yes. Thank you. What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm Jelani Gibbons, Republican Precinct Committee Officer, but Republican is not who I am. I am the people.
That doesn't work. Hello? It works for me.
I'm going to drive. Thank you very much. Brandon's administration is put an end to the U.S.
Hi, everybody.
Flag
My
waving
name's Ryan,
dangerously
and I'm with We the People Against Communism.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not a public speaker, so bear with me as we get through this, okay? First, I want to give a warm welcome to the People's Freedom Convoy and the People's Convoy for coming in. Thank you guys. Yes, you guys are heroes. You did what a lot of Americans couldn't possibly do. It's amazing what you guys have created across the country. All the love and the everything. I wanted to, well, first off, we're all here today so we can stand shoulder to shoulder with one another, who are all fighting for the very same thing, which is freedom. To shoulder with one another, who are all fighting for the very same thing, which is freedom. To stand next to your brothers and sisters and to know who has your back when the time comes. This right here is us gathering and learning how to love one another for the second time. I mean, you know, we had to have the hippies and everything. We won't go into it. But anyway, this movement that we have all created has restored faith for me into humanity and made me realize that there are so many people who think and feel just like me. And we might all have some different opinions, but we all agree that we all want to be free. And that we're not going to stop unless we are free. I would like to read a quote really quick, but I'm not very good, so again. The greatest fear in the world is the moment you are unafraid of the crowd. You are no longer a sheep. You become a lion. A great roar arises in your heart, the roar of freedom. Sheep have no freedom. Sheep live with fear and uncertainty every day. A sheep never leads, a lion never follows. The lion does not accept scraps and does not get told what to do or where to go. The lion goes about his business fearlessly and with complete competence. You will never lead a lion to the slaughterhouse. A lion will lead you. The lion is the king of the jungle, and it's not because he's the biggest, and it's not because he's the fastest, and it's not because he was blessed with any great advantage over other animals. It's the mentality of the lion that makes the lion the king of the jungle. But sometimes, us lions forget the power that we hold in our hands. We forget that we make this world spin. If it wasn't for us, none of this would be here today. We're the truckers who deliver our resources. We are the construction workers that build our cities and our homes. We are the mothers and the fathers and the nurses and the doctors. We are it. We keep this world spinning. And we need to remind these tyrants that we own this. They work for us. This is our state. And this is our country.
And this is our house.
And this is our house. Take back your power, Lions.
We're taking the city back. We're running the police here in our state. Safe communities here in our state. It's up. We will not be intimidated.
Would hand his children over to the enemy. Yes. So stand tall, patriots. Remember your courage and remember your strength, for every single one of you are powerful. And together, united, we win. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a clip in the bottom there, bottom center.
The original organizer,
just play it again from the beginning here. I don't think there's audio with it, but you can watch it. That's just in. Breaking news just in.
Still in jail. They deny him.
Details in the chat. Read the chat.
They say,
Portland.
the course canceled or something is going on.
Something about interruption of something to do with the mayor of Portland.
And get some funding together to help out some legal defense.
Maybe let's bring it up.
And I hope this goes viral because he's the original guy who started all this in Canada. So let's go for Pat King, huh?
He's one of the original yes. One of the original Ontario people.
Hello, patriotic. We'll let you yell. Okay. I was born in China, Beijing. I worked as a Chinese soldier in the military. I worked in 4 languages express, and it has 23 languages. Translate all the propaganda and lie to everyone.
But it's like,
else.
honestly, you've got like 5 people dressed up in all black, you know.
That is the CCP,
And all it takes is,
Chinese Communist Party regime.
just a few of them like that to do crap like that. It's a little smoke bomb and a firecracker, and they're terrorizing an entire country.
I grew up in China. I experienced the Chinese Communist Party regime. What does it look like? It's coming over here now.
here to support our candidate for governor, and a group of goons showed up throwing fireworks and paint bombs at us. Welcome to Portland. Probably going to need to buy a new jacket.
There you go. There's your political candidate there in Portland. Gets a not so warm welcoming. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I bet you don't know. I bet you don't know. Stop. 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 Dude, don't stop. We don't want none. Get the fuck out of here. No, it's not okay. Get the fuck out of here. We're leaving. No, we're leaving now. We're not leaving now. You're still here. So fucking leave.
The Antifa loves free speech.
It's going to be worse next time. Yeah, shoot somebody.
Wow, that's amazing footage. So that might be why the the convoy is a little leery about going to Portland, put it that way.
The Chinese
Shall we say that?
designed a long time ago.
Yeah, you relieved too?
When I was 12 years old, my neighbor joined the military, and she told me, because we studied them. We against our enemy using them. From that 55 years ago, bioweapons. This time, so-called COVID-19 is a Wuhan virus. We call it a CCP
Wait. We can't let. We don't know that it's a Wuhan virus, so we have to renege on that, because that could be construed as medical misinformation. Sorry to be the YouTube censor.
I don't know if I'll be able to live stream that. Maybe I'll do that on the
Tommy
alternate
Temper,
channel.
I work for YouTube.
So, cheap plug. So subscribe to Ottawa Elsewhere.
For cheap.
So I put more on my personal stuff and just other videos I've got. So yeah, feel free to check that out. Ottawa Elsewhere. That's my alt channel.
That's a contractor. Every tuber is a contractor. YouTube. Hey, we try and do our bit, you know, to make YouTube safe.
No, that's just like my favorite view.
What's up, everybody?
Could be.
Crazy Coda be always. He's out here. I tell you what, though, I wanna pretty soon.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys are feeling. But
absolutely.
All the time. And my buddy, bro, I gotta show you. My buddy brought me a donation of, you know what? Some green Benjamins, these kind. And bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's the best shit. Weird.
I like that.
Oh man.
I like that. And imagine, there's so many dispensaries here too, so
that's a good shit. Yeah. It's OG shit. I'm trying to talk quiet as but I know his fucking mic will pick me up still. Because I know my camera.
Yeah.
Bro, I'll be talking like 10 feet away from my phone.
Picks everything up.
I still hear you.
Yeah. Wow. What's worse, listening to that, or getting a music strike, or?
See, I'm even better in live not memory.
Hey, Ray, you want Grey Wolf? Just
This isn't as bad.
Getting ready here now.
It's all other options.
Nice meeting you. Yep. Come on.
Yeah, we're stuck here with a vehicle who doesn't know what they're doing.
Nice meeting you.
Stuck here with a vehicle that doesn't know what he's doing.
Back up.
Okay.
That's it.
That's a good one.
I'm actually up here in front. We're going to be doing a little convoy out to the Love's truck stop, to the Denny's if anybody wants to come out and eat.
Convoy.
You got a bunch of four-wheelers stuck behind somebody who's not moving in their car. Yeah, we're waiting for transit truck right in the middle of the road. He's loading some stuff up. He'll probably be in his truck here shortly.
HJ Res 46 was the last time I saw it. Stay.
Okay, so I'm on my truck page. Put a picture of me. You're on YouTube, Rumble. What else are you on?
Cloud Hub.
Cloud Hub.
And Facebook.
And Facebook. Got it.
You bet.
Thank you.
And it's No to Tyranny. It's No to Tyranny on Facebook.
Hey, what are we doing, Grey Wolf? Yeah, I'm waiting for Bob. 10-4.
You gotta sit down. Calm down. Calm down.
Is everybody ready then?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to be convoying over to Love's. You're making this right? Yeah, Bob, make sure you put me where a truck can go. Yeah, we're going right. Just give me 2 seconds here real quick. 1, 2. Okay, make sure you don't get right in behind me because I'll have to do a double back. I have to kind of pull out and then tuck it back. Alright, 10-4. Looks like the beer bell's still trying to put his flag away. That big ass flag he had up. I'm just going to wait till I get to the Lowe's and then I'll hold mine up.
If I can use you for a shout out
Go,
for somebody.
go for it, go for it, yeah.
Okay, I want to give a personal shout out to my buddy Ty Guy 266. I told Ottawaks about him earlier. He's a great guy. He does lots of restreaming. He's got every one of us Canadians, US, all over the world up on his streams. And he does a good job at it. Like, he will make sure you're friggin' center screen. If you have something important, he's there for you. He's nothing more eyes in the ground, and he's in BC, but he's here, right?
Yeah.
Even though he's in BC, he's got all of our streams up, so he's everywhere.
He's with us,
right?
Yeah.
So give Ty Guy 266 TYGUY 266, no spaces.
Ty Guy 266, no spaces. Give him a shout. Check him out.
I appreciate
Straight
that.
from Coda B.
That's a good buddy. It's a good buddy of mine. His kids, they're amazing. He's got a wonderful family. And his children, they're like all little kids, and they know what all this is about, and they're always cheering us all along.
It's shout out time, and shout out to Dakota B or Coda B.
I had to shout out a restreamer just because he needs it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Much appreciated, man.
Yeah, exactly.
And shout out to who are actually watching. Ottawaks.
Okay, let's go to the Ottawa sign. Let's go to the Ottawa sign.
Yeah.
And then we're right there in the byword. Yeah.
Oh, is Bogart following the Zapper guy again?
We should
or
do
has he gone into a
brig patio maybe?
Replay.
Or
Yeah, the brig is a nicer washroom.
It's a nicer spot to
A nicer washroom than
a laugh. Can't even fit. I can't even fit in the laugh. Like, your head's gonna hit the ceiling, bro.
Quick replay.
Yeah, so that's the end of our walk for now. We will be back later.
Yeah, do a replay, not live.
Can't even remember.
Go more to your left.
What's your channel?
My bad.
Right, remember?
Was that?
Because when you shouted me out, I was like,
yes.
oh man, you inspired me so much.
Oh,
like,
that's right.
I'm trying to get on YouTube and I need so many subs. And you're like, well, what's your channel then?
Yeah, spit it out.
Yeah, right? Spit your channel out. Don't tell us. Tell us the channel. Yeah. No, that was big respect, man. I've been trying to shout out as much people as I can to pass it on.
Rod James, go to Fairfax. They have a buffet on.
Buffet of what?
Not too sure.
Is that a lighter accessible? Where are we going?
We're gonna have to Byward Market. Probably the Brig.
That's what made me sick
Yeah.
that day, man. I took a cigarette at the end of the night. And that's what made me sick. I was sick the whole day, man. Yeah,
Okay, and Bogart is live too. Pulling audio from him. He's there with the Zapper guy with the.
You guys from here?
Yeah, I'm from Ottawa.
Oh, good job. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
The giant Zapper.
Okay.
Giving free.
Here's the restaurant on the left side.
Over there on the left side, perfect.
Left side. He needs to leave the boost in the toilet.
Free booster.
We're going to the
That's
car.
funny.
I don't like smoking on other people's cameras.
No, I get
don't
it.
want to like lose your viewers on it.
No, well, I mean, it's your choice to smoke.
That is true.
It's your choice.
If I want to put deadly minerals in my body, then I'm going to do it.
That's it. Ottawa is slowly becoming a gang.
Ah, look at
Hey,
they're
Rod
talking
James was
on
always
the
a gang.
FRS radio. Saw him talking on it there and put it back in his pocket.
Yeah, that's true.
To his buddy.
Started with stream started with a bunch of girls, and now
He's
started with a
gonna
bunch of
end
guys.
his live stream at the Ottawa sign. Oh, there's one of my homies in that car right there too.
Oh yeah, you were the guy that
I think.
Is that?
Mike, during the convoy, right?
Hey!
Yeah.
How are you? You didn't even recognize me.
No.
I understand though, man. So many people see so many faces, and I've only met some people a couple times.
Do you remember?
I remember the OGs. Ottawa and Lids, the OGs.
The OGs.
I gotta wait till we get.
What it's like having friends. Ottawa's rules. No, I'm just a guy. A few friends. A few family. A few fans. I even hate to call it that.
All empty
Yep,
shops
Lids.
there. Trudeau's economy shut down
Yes, sir.
the whole
Cheers, brother.
country.
Thank you. You as well.
Not everyone goes broke. Those companies with deep pockets
Did you end up
stay afloat.
figuring out your lock with your bike?
No, it's still there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my bike's still
What?
there.
No way.
So I'm gonna figure it out.
Those
after
companies
this
without
weekend,
deep
uh,
pockets fail.
Maybe tomorrow morning I'll
What
go check it out.
happened?
Mostly
I can't get
ma
the
and
key in the
pa.
hole. Like it just
This is
won't
crazy,
won't
man.
go through all the way. Yeah.
It's mostly ma and pa operations that failed.
Maybe I don't know.
You know, like
though. I
smaller
don't think so.
businesses and the larger Walmarts
Yeah. It's a little suspicious.
and Home Depots.
Yeah, you're right. You're
no
right.
problem.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, for sure.
Are you around for a couple days?
This week?
Yeah.
I won't be like I'm busy the next couple of days. I got work, but I'm here in the city.
Okay, well, shout out to everybody.
For sure.
Everybody knows Pat King and George Billings are still in jail. Those are my brothers from another mothers.
Okay.
I met them September 30th at Edmonton Pledge Grounds. Was with them from day one at the whole convoy. And, I'm back now. We're going to arrange some things with some bikers and friends to go show support at the jail.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, and my car will be there. Too.
Okay, there we go.
Car.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So if you guys, you can check me out on Facebook, Nicholas Ewanchuk, Ewanchuk. I got a group called Sasky Freedom Fighters, but as of yesterday, they've banned both my wife and I from being on social media, so I can only view on Facebook now once again.
Okay.
But yeah, stay tuned. We're gonna.
That's funny. He shoots water out of that thing.
Very near future.
Cool. Look them up. Pick them up. Alright.
Take a look at my bike for 2 seconds as I get. Yo, what's up, Ottawa? This is Lids, aka Vic Charistal, a mod for Ottawa. Just want to give a special shout out to UFLF 1804.
The Shed.
That brand. So, in love and support, get the gear, alright? And also get Ottawa gears. Peace.
Much appreciated. Thank you all. Alright, well, bring it is. Cheers, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, maybe later we'll see you again.
Yeah, exactly.
There's gonna be some fun tonight, I hope.
Peace, y'all.
Or not.
Ciao.
Yeah, we seen all the footage last night.
One there. Let me stand this up here. You guard it.
Hey, Bobby, I'm here.
It's costing you millions. They're watching us right now. They are watching us right now. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. That is the website. If you feel like donating, if you feel led to donate, any amount is appreciated. Everything goes to ThePeoplesConvoy.org expenses. We started out in Adelanto, California. I don't know how many of you heard of us. How many of you heard of us? So we made a trip east. We made a trip back west. North. It was cold. It was warm. Actually, it was warm. It was cold. It was colder, and it was coldest. And then it warmed up a little bit. We come back west. We come across the south side, and it got warmer, and it's still warm for me. I love this. I don't like the rain so much, but you know, ThePeoplesConvoy.org. As we were moving east and seeing the overpasses, seeing all the people on the overpasses alongside the road, people are just hungry for the truth. They're hungry for breadcrumbs of truth. For them, it might have been all they had to come up to the road, to stand beside the road, to come out of the overpass, to see us give them breadcrumbs of truth. And for us, traveling through, to see all of them over the overpasses was breadcrumbs of truth for us. It gave us renewed faith and hope, seeing everybody come out. And it told us we're doing the right thing. This is the right thing. I urge you, get involved. Get off of your butt. Get involved. Get involved at a state level any way you can. Today is the day of the 30th. Today it's here. So many different states around our country right now are having rallies, convoys.
Graham Beckett's being a good boy here.
It's incredible. We can leave right now. We can just go home.
He's never, ever overstepped any boundaries, I don't think.
The journey thus far of the People's Convoy has spurred off so many people getting involved at their states, at the state level. That's where the power is. The power is in the people. It's in you all. You have it. Use it while we still can. Let freedom ring. There's so much more I can say. I want to say, but I want to encourage you guys. Don't give up. Get involved in your state. We don't have the power to vote here, but you guys do. And it starts with people that don't think that they're leaders, to stand up and be a leader. You don't know if you're a leader. You say you're not a leader. So many people have told me, and I'm sure they've told us, traveling
I'm not a leader.
The U.S. I'm not a leader. I don't want to be a leader. I want to be a follower. I want to be a supporter. I'm here to be part of it. And I tell them, you don't know if you're a leader until you try. Don't give up. Make something happen. The internet is our friend. Get on it. Come up with something. People of like minds coming together, and you'd be surprised how many leaders you have together in your community. And put something together and fight. You're all leaders. I think I'm done here. I think I used my 5 minutes. I'm surprised. But I want to do one more thing. One more thing. Everybody here, I'm going to count to 3. You all have something to say. Everybody has something to say. When we get to 3, you all just scream whatever it is that you want to say. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. We need to get rolling, and it needs.
Or maybe, hey, maybe to leave him
What's
alone.
that? Need to get rolling?
Serious, folks. It's serious. Here's Santa. Thank you all for your support. We love you all. We appreciate you.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something important.
Well, Santa. My name is Santa. I have no idea where they get it. I am part of the People's Convoy. I joined them in Ohio as they came through, and I told my family, that was on the February the 3rd, I told my family I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. I've been gone ever since. Because I came out here with an idea that I'd support it for a little bit, do my part, then I'd have to go back home and make a living. And I got out here, and I felt something I haven't felt in a long, long time. It's hope. It's hope. I thought I was alone, just like you have thought you were alone. But I started meeting other people, and I'm like, these folks are just like me, only better looking. And I can't go home yet. I was just talking to my mama today. She's 86 years old. She calls me her baby. That's all right. She said, baby, when you coming home? I said, I don't know yet, Mom. I'll let you know when I can. Because I'm on a mission right now, unlike anyone I've ever been on in my life. Now, I'm here to address some things that we have been talking about. Some people have been asking us, what are we going to do? What's the people's... You got to understand, we've got rallies going on all around the United States today. We're trying to get them in all 50 states from the People's Convoy. A lot of them are going on today. Some is here with us today. I salute you. Thank you. But you guys are taking care of the local level. Somebody needs to take care of Washington, D.C.
The people.
We have been in meetings almost day and night for I don't know how long. The phone calls I usually make, the people I usually talk to are wondering where in the world are you? I've got so much going on. We have Marcus and Trucker G and some of the other folks back home. We have been in conversations. We have yelled at each other. We have hollered at each other. We have expressed our emotions in ways I didn't know some of these folks had.
Hey,
we have been talking seriously about
Birdie,
where we're going to take this
your message is so
movement and take
offensive.
forward.
YouTube is holding it for moderation.
Early as this morning, right
Birdie.
before we got out of our trucks to go eat breakfast, we were having our last phone call about what we're going to do as the People's Convoy. Now, if you expected us to be perfect, sorry, ain't going to happen. We ain't paid professional protesters. We're just like you. We're trying to do something that we've never done before. We're Americans. I have gone my entire life following the law. I have gone my entire life being a stand-up American citizen. My last speeding ticket was in 1989. Some of you weren't even born then. I wasn't. Thank you. But here I am, facing an uncertain future. When I hear about Canadians who started that movement, still in jail. When I hear about Tiny, who was trying to defend his fellow citizens, being put in jail. All right, I accept that. Because I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to live in a nation where I am not free anymore.
Amen.
I am through with it. I'm tired of it. And enough is enough. I'm done. I am done. The People's Convoy is about to go to, what's the name of that town again? Post Falls, Idaho. Post Falls, Idaho. We're going to leave here in the morning. We got a raceway over there that has so graciously asked us to come. We're going to be there for a couple of days, having a rally there on Wednesday night. In that couple of days, we're going to begin to put groups together all across the nation to bring everybody back together again to Washington, D.C. We told them when we left we were coming back. We are people of our words. We've done some important work out here. We've learned some very important lessons. But Washington, D.C., here we come.
You better not be blocking no exits.
When we come back, I'm not talking to you for just a moment. I'm going to talk to them folks out there. Washington, D.C., when we left, you guys laughed at us. You made fun of us. You placated us with little, cute little words, and you come out and you had your little photo op meetings with us. That's going to happen no more. We are done listening to your lies. We bought them for a little bit. We thought you guys actually believed in what we were standing for, and we believed that you were going to do what we asked you to do as our representatives. Do you all feel represented anymore? No! Well, guess what? The People's Convoy is going to D.C. to represent you to your representatives. We will always be peaceful. Are you hearing me? D.C., are you hearing me? Whatever little game you're starting to cook up right now, we will always be peaceful. But civil disobedience is a right to every American citizen when it comes to their government. When Rosa Parks stepped on that bus, she sat down in that front seat, she broke the law. You know why? Because it was a stupid law. Enough is enough. When we go back to D.C., we are not the same convoy that went there the first time. We are not the same convoy that left there. We are coming back with teeth and a backbone. Let's go! That's all there is to it. We are going there and we will be heard. You will not ignore us with your silence. We've got louder horns than you do. We've got bigger, well, some of the, I've seen some military vehicles. I better be careful about that. Somebody got on my live stream the other day, which, let me do a shameless plug. No, just kidding. Somebody got on my live stream the other day when I was talking like this on my live stream. And they said, are you willing to lose your truck for freedom? I said, man, I'm willing to lose my life for freedom. I don't think they understand the sincerity in the hearts of American patriots today. We are totally fed up with tyranny. 100 years ago, I didn't have to buy a license to go hunting. I didn't have to pay the government to build an addition onto my house. Right. Who's going to make sure my house is safer? Me or somebody that ain't going to live in it? Me who's going to put my family in it, or some inspector that is looking for a little money under the table?
Stop paying your property taxes. See what
I take care of me. I'm an American. I don't want the government taking care of me. I'll take care of that myself. Your job, government, is to take care of my constitutional individual liberties. So when we're going back to D.C., we want you to join with us. Come from wherever you are. Start forming your convoys. We're doing the same thing we did before, but this time we're serious about it. We've learned some stuff since last time. We're going back there, and we're going to be heard. How many's going to go with us? How many's going to go with us? We love you on the overpasses, but we're going in to do business, and we don't need 100 trucks. We don't need 200 trucks. We don't need 500 four-wheelers. We need tens of thousands of all of you to get in your vehicles and join with us and come to Washington, D.C. Here's the deal. What you all are fighting around here, they're fighting the same thing in the state just south of you. And they're fighting the state just south of that. And the state just, what we're doing is we're getting focused on the spider webs and ignoring the spider. We need to take care of the spider, and all of these webs are going to miraculously disappear. One more thing to the government. My name is David Riddell. They call me Santa. I come from a little town called Lebanon, Ohio. I ain't hiding. This is my face, the one my mama and daddy gave me. You got a problem with it? Talk to my mama. She's 86. She'll still kick your butt. I'm a little scared of her myself. But my mama and my daddy raised me to be a free man. I raised my kids to be a free man. I'm talking to DC again. Y'all just hang on. DC, you're not going to ignore us. You've taken jobs that pay $180-something thousand a year, and all of a sudden, you're multi-millionaires. Some of you are billionaires. Well, maybe not billionaires, but you're close. I want to know how that happened. Because you've taken our money and you put it into special interest groups that does not represent the people. And we're coming to make sure that you understand we're not happy with that. We're tired of that. The American people are fed up. We're fed up with that nonsense. You're struggling from week to week to try to pay your bills. And some fat cat in Washington sells off his special interest group, and they buy him a house and give him a plane ticket to a great vacation somewhere, while you're hoping just to go to an amusement park somewhere with your family. Tax you to death and do not represent you. You have made our life a living hell for the past how many decades? Well, Washington, D.C., if you don't listen to us, we're going to make your life a living hell for the rest of our lives.
And we're going to do it peacefully. Stand up for president!
Don't forget your local government!
Let's make sure the mic still works.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
We're good. Mic drop, success.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry, he was with the guy from Hagerstown. I don't know what she deals with my dog. I
And most especially for those of you who came out here to support. The one thing I want you to understand is that what's happening to people like Tiny, to Alan Sweeney, to the truckers in Canada, to Joe Biggs, to all the people who are sitting in jail right now, that could be you. Ethan Nordine, too. That could be you. Tomorrow, they could come down and decide that what you said on Facebook, you're showing up at this rally, whatever it is, they can come down and say, we don't like that. You're an insurrectionist. And they can take you off to jail, and you may be in there 24 hours. You may be in there 24 years. But the most important thing you can do right now and going
Santa's
forward
a good speaker.
is to just keep showing up. Show
Got
up
it
to these
completely
rallies.
memorized.
You don't have to speak. You don't have to live stream. You don't have to organize. Just be out here. And the reason I know this is the most important thing is because I've been doing it since 2017. And I can't tell you how many people have come up to me and said, I saw you in the videos. I'm always seeing you out there. You inspire me. And that's not tooting my own horn. That's to make a point. The point is, when they see our faces out here, it gives them courage. It gives them hope to show up themselves. And the more people we have come out here every week, the stronger we become. Amen. They won't be able to shut us down eventually. Yeah. They won't be able to silence us. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Does it work? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Next and final, thank you all the speakers for coming out and uplifting us today. Thank you. If you'd all like to join us and Joe leading us into the Star Spangled Banner, that would be great. Way to go, we the people against communism! Woo! Yeah.
I have an announcement.
She has an announcement.
I have an announcement. Announcement. June 4th.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, June 4th.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Westlake, Seattle.
Westlake, Seattle.
Anti-CCP.
Anti-CCP.
Against the CCP.
Against the CCP. So please show up. Okay, no, thank you, Joe.
Hello. Okay, last one after everybody.
Yes.
Oh, say, can you see by the early light was so proud? Just leave it. Was the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night, o'er the ramparts we walked, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, guys! Merchandise over there. We're going to put some music on and all hang out. I hope you guys took a lot from this event. One thing I want to remind everybody is to stop relying on the government and start relying on your neighbors. Some of you met in your counties today to freedom train to this event. Parents, teachers, doctors, nurses, get with your counties. Start your own practices. We need a community to come together, because what better way to show them that we don't need them than to prove it. Remember, whatever the government tells you to do, thank you, everybody.
Yeah, that's a beautiful flag right there. Hold on. Let's turn this over here.
Oh, that's a beautiful flag. All black. That's amazing. I just like following people. There we go. I'm like trying to wrap my umbrella up right now. It might rain some more actually. I might leave it out. Good old stabilizer. Doing me justice. What's up, Vern?
Hey. Hold on.
Hey. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'll mute my audio real quick.
Thank you.
Hello there, Christina. How are you today?
Hi. Okay, so I'm Alex to officially introduce myself. Breezy, nice to meet you. Brett, nice to meet you all.
Back and back.
Okay.
Looks like they're in Olympia. Everyone's having fun. Turn down that audio just a little bit here.
You know, it's going to take a lot of work.
Check out what's happening in the chat there.
It's not going away. They're trying to take your freedoms from you. It's not. It starts with one thing, and then people.
They're trying to take the power from you.
Well, yeah, but people are like, oh, but it's just this. No, but it's just this now. What's going to be next?
And you don't have a choice. It's not an actual choice. Right.
No, not at all.
Are you muted?
Not right now. I was talking with these wonderful people.
I gotta show you something.
Okay, can we catch up?
No, we're all good. You guys drive safe.
Okay.
Yeah, 2015, yeah.
Okay.
That's right. That's when everything went liberal in Canada, like major liberal. Before then, the government was conservative. So it wasn't too bad before 2015. Let's see what we have on the go here.
I'm good.
Got some loose audio there. We'll
I'm never silent when it comes to that. But,
flip it over. Oh, what's with that umbrella? The Freedom umbrella.
Hey, there he is. Hey, is that Anthony?
Everyone has their own little way of
out here in the fields.
Hey, that's where the feds stand.
celebrating their freedom. Interesting.
Oh my goodness, this is imagine. Hold on, can I like take a second to absorb this?
Take it all.
Okay, so imagine all the people living life in peace. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will be as one.
Do you know who sings that?
No.
It's a Beatles song.
Oh, really?
Yep, Imagine. Well, I
Okay.
think it's actually more, not a full Beatles.
Okay. A teacher
Imagine
wants to
all
teach
the
without
people.
being told what to teach. Wow. What are your civil rights? Hold on. Freedom of medical. I'm gonna read all this if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Birthplace, earth, race, human, politics, freedom, religion, love. Okay, what does freedom mean to you?
Christina
Let's start at the
is
top.
in the
Can we
room.
see
Let's see. Let's give a few
if you
shout-outs.
choose anything in life, let it be
Frankie,
kindness. What
shout out to
are your
you.
human
Shout out
rights?
to
It's
the
called the
Lion
HIPAA law,
Roars.
aka none your business.
Sue Harrison.
What does the Declaration of National Emergency
Shout out.
do to our Constitution? We are citizens of the free world, freedom to peacefully protest. The
Guardian Railway, shout out.
The only real freedom is
Here, we'll
freedom
give you a
from
sound
fear.
effect with a shout out.
Hey
okay?
MSM.
Sorry.
Hey Fox, CNN,
Alex.
where are you at? You're missing the real fake news.
Who else do we have
Divided,
there?
let's stand
Super
come
salty.
together and let's win all. It's time to exit
Lion Roars.
the
We'll
box.
give you another one.
put you in.
And the time is
Birdie
now.
to tweet.
Right?
Yep, the
Come on,
time
where's
is
the
now.
birdie?
Okay, let's start at the top on the
Birdie
next
noise
section.
here somewhere.
What was your
Wow.
name? Danielle, right? Let's understand each other. See, I just asked her name.
That's Birdie's to tweet.
Danielle, Danielle Nicole,
Graham
this
Beck.
land was
Graham
made for
Beck.
you and me. Love wins all, although you may not have lost your freedom.
Best cams.
Others
Best
in the community
cams.
have it's time to talk. Hello,
Yeah. Oh, you were let
All you
down there,
need is
best
love.
cams.
Your
Big
body,
letdown.
your choice. That's good, you know.
Especially
did you
with
get
the
that?
type
Wait,
of cam that you were.
did you get that from my stream?
Okay. Can't make
Something
that
that's
up.
been going around.
Right,
Queenie.
right. But normally
Queenie's
it's my
in the
body, my
room.
choice, and we like
what
to
are
say
we gonna
your
do?
body,
Queenie,
your choice.
Queenie
because
is back
if
on.
you say my body, my choice, you're making
Ah.
it anecdotal to yourself. But when you give
There you
other
go.
people that word,
Noel's
instead of
gig.
my, you're giving
Noel's
it
gig.
your,
What's
your
cooking
body,
with
your
you?
choice.
You are
You're fight for them.
looking
Right. So that's what we
dapper.
try to say over here. Shout out to Mike
Yes, they
Mattingly.
say.
Our world needs unity.
Okay,
Together
there you
we
go.
rise.
And Tim is on Fox
Yes.
News.
Can we start at the top of the next
Yes.
section?
So the next one is, I work in the school districts, and there's some beautiful kids out there, and just trying to get the understanding. This one, top one here is for unity.
Okay.
Sorry,
Anyways.
The flag, right?
The flag,
Okay,
yes.
so first it says freedom of speech, freedom of choice,
Sorry
and then
for
this
talking
flag
over top
is
of the
So, like,
for
umbrella.
unity.
This flag is more like I'm straight,
But it
but I
was like
support you.
way
Okay.
more in depth.
As long, I don't support the
what
transgender
I thought it
ideology,
was.
but gays and lesbians I have nothing against.
I'm one of those that you are who you are, and I love you for it.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, okay. Honk for freedom, and then this one's for the officers, right?
Yes.
Corrections, dispatch, EMS, nurse, firefighter, police, and military. And also, well, I guess police is sheriffs, you know, same dog, different hair.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Yeah, everybody
does that
should
say-
try and
what
get
does that say?
along.
Oh, this one's for mental health.
Even
mental health.
So the
Black
mental
bloc,
health, especially in Washington, is extremely broken. They like to get you out
whether you're
of
right, whether you're left, we
the
should all get
hospitals
along.
and pretty much throw you on the street. And I don't know
Let's
how,
all
I've always
get
like, how are you
along.
supposed to get your medicine?
Yeah.
I know
Please.
a few people who are now homeless because that's where they go, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really bad
wow.
here.
And then also, we've got, is that like the pride flag?
Yes.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
pride flag, and then the United States and Canadian flags. Next section, we'll start at the top. That's the infinity symbol, correct?
So that is the new symbol for autism.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I work in the special education, so
Okay, so
unity for all.
that's sentimental for you, huh?
Yes.
And then does it say autism? Okay. And what's this heart one?
So that one was one I found.
Okay.
And it's supposed to kind of represent the two sides coming together.
Red
for
and
the
blue,
world.
like the Republicans and Democrats type of deal. That's actually really cool. Okay, so be a free thinker.
Down syndrome.
Hi, Patriot Princess.
You get a
Hi,
crown.
Shannon?
Chantel and Shauna.
Shauna and Chantel. I mixed your guys' names.
Yeah, that's okay.
Get to know each other. That's one of the stickers on the umbrella over here.
Let's see, Twitch chat room.
Chantel.
I wonder if it works today.
Shauna. Okay. Chantel and Shauna.
Chantel and Shauna.
Chantel and Shauna. Okay. So can you tell me more about this flower right
So the
here?
flower represents many religions. I know
Okay.
that there's definitely beautiful prayer in this movement, but if we're trying to unite, we have to let everyone know they're free to kind of have what they want.
Oh my
Express
gosh.
their own religion.
Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. Thank you so
Oh, and
much.
this
Danielle
one's for
Nicole.
you.
What's that? Let freedom reign! R-E-I-G-N. Yeah, baby.
I always liked when you were walking around California saying it. I was like, spell it out for these people.
Well, you know, a lot of people misconstrue the artistic concept behind the, you know, expression.
Yes.
You know, so, but freedom is fire. We the people means everyone.
Yes.
Republicans, Democrats, gays, straight,
Vaccinated, unvaccinated.
any religion.
Any
okay?
religion.
And vaccinated, unvaccinated, black, white, Chinese, you know, Irish, what else do we got?
I'm
Egyptian,
I'm
Pakistani,
Basic resulting
Korean,
of that geography game.
Japanese.
Yeah.
I'm Scandinavian. So.
Should play it again.
Scottish.
I didn't play it for
The
a little
Australians. Okay.
Couple of days, anyway.
Humankind, be a kind human and
So,
pray
yeah.
for world
Once
peace.
things slow
spread
down
love,
a little
not
bit here,
hate.
we'll
We're bringing some hippie. Am I hippie?
play a couple of
The
rounds there.
vibes. Okay.
Personally, I like the
Mandate
one where you guess the
freedom.
country
Yes.
the best. That's what I like.
Did you know the pandemic treaty
Because
will
some of those ones where you got to
the
guess an
Constitution?
exact
Did you know
location
the
in a
pandemic
city.
treaty will
Oh man.
overrule the
It's something that's
Those are
coming
horror.
out right now. they're working on a pandemic treaty. My friend Cindy, that's with me, she knows more about it.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I'll have to ask her about that.
Okay, talk to her there, Elias.
Yeah, is she around?
Cindy,
Is she here?
can you explain this one?
Hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that we're here, yeah. Come on over here. Yeah. I want to know more about this.
The pandemic treaty.
The pandemic treaty.
The World Economic Forum is making a pandemic treaty with like 194 countries. But it would override the Constitution. So if there's another pandemic, they would be able to tell all those countries what to do.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Where can people find this information? Just Google that phrase, the pandemic treaty, or
I don't know if you'll find it on Google or not. I found it from I think it was on Sayer G's website, or I'm trying to think who else's website it was on. And I can't remember if it was Children's Health Defense or if it was Natural News.
Hey everyone, thanks a lot for liking the stream.
And you could they probably have it sourced on their website.
And all of the streamers out there,
But
make
you
sure
might
if
find
you
it
go to
also
their
on the World Economic Forum.
individual
they have
streams
all the
that you
stuff
like
that's
them.
running on their website too.
That would be great
Wow,
for them.
okay. So it's
We're
called
needing
the
a couple
pandemic
more subs,
treaty,
so
and if they get one
we're
more
trying to hit
pandemic,
that
they can
2K
tell
mark.
Who,
And man,
can tell,
are we close?
Who can tell
The
them?
World Economic
Holy.
Forum, they're trying to get all the countries to sign the treaty so that they can decide what to do in the next pandemic.
Which has already been forecasted from a person who's big around here.
Forecasted, really? So, my forecast would be to let freedom reign. That is R-E-I-G-N. All right.
Currently, we have 1,956 subscribers.
Let me give you a handshake, okay?
We need less than 50 subscribers to reach 2,000.
Nice to meet you.
And that is a major
So next up,
milestone
thank you,
for the Tommy Tucker channel.
This is beautiful. Hate has no home here.
Thanks for checking us out.
Did you know humans with exceptions have to live by different rules still? Freedom isn't free. Freedom of religion. What is misinformation really, though? Yo, YouTube, thanks for censoring certain information so humans can't think for themselves. Yeah, good job, YouTube, right? Fart noise. Hey, Facebook. What'd you say?
I'm going to find the info for you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Facebook, thanks for shadow banning peaceful movements for freedom. What are you helping hide? What are you aiding and abetting, Facebook? What classifies information as
misinformation?
What classifies information as misinformation, and who regulates that? Google, lobbyists, the governments, whether they be the United States government or the CCP, or who is doing that? Who's lobbying into that information? That decision of misinformation. Who's lobbying into the decision of misinformation? Okay, so
I guess it was a who, not the World Economic Forum,
it's
but
who?
it's a who. Yeah. Sorry, I lied.
What does that say? What is that?
Hold on, let me tap it on.
No. It's just sideways.
Okay, where am I?
This one right here.
Hold on.
Let doctors be doctors. Mental health in America is broken. Time to forget our differences and stand together. This isn't a left problem or a right problem. This is an American problem. Come together right now over me. Come together right now over freedom. Thanks, media, for convincing my mother I'm a killer. You did a great job dividing we the people. No more! Washington voters, please go to voter.votewa.gov and check your voter registration information. Screenshot that, write it down, check that regularly.
I've been registered to vote since I was 12 years old.
Wow,
Yeah.
interesting.
And I've only voted twice.
Oh wow.
Supposedly.
Oh wow, wow. That's probably a very huge conversation.
Yeah, well, and then she has stuff too with hers. I'm not the only one. So.
Well, we could talk after we get this umbrella done here. Let's see here. Dear government, can you please stop passing undermining, destructive laws while we the people sleep? Thanks, dear government. Remember how we voted you in? Remember how we worked hard to pay taxes? Did you forget you work for us? We the people, all people. It's time to end the declaration of national emergency. It's time to end the Washington state of emergency. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think.
I know, we got for life.
I think we wait.
We got one more.
Yeah. Okay. No, I think we got like 2 more, maybe 3. No, 2 more. No, we started with this one.
Did we?
Because it's the time is now.
Oh, I thought it was come together.
Okay, so can anyone tell me? Sorry, thank you, Danielle. Can anyone tell me the real truth? I can try. Well, I can tell you what I know is truth.
Right.
Where there is a risk, there must be a choice. Freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. Martin Luther King Jr. Yep. Shout out. We need to celebrate our unique differences instead of judging, criticizing, or putting down ones not like ourselves. I agree with that. Someone who goes to school for a career should not have to just get another job because they choose to protect their human rights. Yes.
I hear that all the time, especially on the live feeds. I'm like, you guys are silly.
Someone who goes to your school for a career should not have to just get another job because they choose to protect their human rights. Yes, I agree. I agree. 100%.
That's what you hear, like, oh, well, go get another job. It's
Oh.
because if you're not vaccinated.
Oh,
you
you're
can
talking
get
about
your
the people that like,
that lose their that will lose their jobs if they're not vaccinated. And like in Washington, they give a bunch of its exemptions.
Go get
and
another
take a bunch away. People will say, just go get another job.
No,
that's
because
a career choice.
They not only that, like a lot of people went to school for their careers,
Right, and they're
and then the other jobs they're going to require you to get vaccinated or submit a religious or medical exemption.
And then hopefully they don't take them away.
For what? An experimental vaccine for
Yeah.
poison,
Yeah.
for remdesivir, right?
We're still
for
the
what?
hypothesis experience of the scientific experiment right now. We don't have 5 to 10 years of data, so.
Yeah, and you know what? We did start on this one. I remember reading this
Okay.
now.
And then of course.
People's Convoy 2022 Hong Kong for Freedom. So guys, if you're just tuning in, Danielle Nicole made this umbrella in my honor. I should say, oh my gosh, she said that it
It lights up, but it's too bright right now.
that's amazing. So I inspired you to make this. That's beautiful. Can I get you another hug? Now that I've actually like went through it, you put so much effort and good knowledge and little nuggets of amazing knowledge into that.
I'm always doing it in the live feed, so I get mouthy sometimes.
Tell him real quick. Tell him. Listen, Linda.
Just don't be dumb.
Free the dumb.
Free the dumb.
No, it's free the misled, you know?
I mean, just like, why can't we just have a conversation and talk instead of just putting each other down? I don't get it. But that's the hippie in me, so world peace.
Yeah, free love, baby, free love. No, but that's so awesome. Like seeing that and you coming up to me, oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna like, I'm probably gonna like tear up when I'm trying to sleep and like really absorbing that.
All right, that's allowed.
You know, like that's so amazing and it gives me fuel to.
The trek's not over.
Yeah.
It's not over. You gotta keep going.
Breathe.
Okay.
Deep breath.
Let's
see
what
I always like when
Oreo has to say next.
Where you guys at?
I've done it a few times, but
Been
it's
on
very
this one
rare.
for quite a while. Quick stop, pit stop here.
We thank you. We thank all the patriots here that came out and ensured that everything was safe. God bless the proud patriots and the other groups that came out today.
You folks in the show? Friends.
You know what? The only other time I have not seen them show up, well, they're scared.
Scared?
They're scared. What do you want them to show up to?
They attacked
a candidate
down in Oregon today, Portland. Like 6 of them. It was black bloc. You know, they came out all blacked out, threw their little paint stuff.
Well, that's because they changed.
What he's talking about? We saw that video earlier where Black Bloc attacked.
Yeah, the KKK. They just changed their colors.
The candidate, was that a governor candidate who showed up in a bus to downtown Portland, and they pretty well decimated him.
So we're out here, guys. Again, what an incredible day today. Great turnout, even in the rain, man.
Even in the rain, that's what
you wouldn't see that in my area.
I know you wouldn't. Y'all would hibernate.
Yeah, in my area, everybody would be, oh, it's raining, I gotta go home.
That's what we do in the Northwest, bro. We're not fair weather patriots up here.
Well, y'all are.
Yeah,
because everybody. One thing I appreciate what happened today, but another thing that we always talk about is what you can't go home and forget about it. That this was just a speech. Now you got to go play ball.
Yep, time to go play ball. So,
What's up, man?
What are you guys filming?
Both, yeah, both
Get a
ways.
picture with you, but I can't figure out which camera is which, and I got a big crack right in front of my selfie camera lens. Oh shit! So I don't know. He'll take a picture.
Go up to WYSIWYG.
To believe that that was their last opportunity to be heard before, you know, it was a done deal, right? We know what's happening in this country. People know, and they're awake, you know. And unfortunately, those few bad actors that couldn't remain peaceful and just have their voice heard ruined that.
Copy, Noel.
Right.
Reed Timmer. By stored him yet.
So.
I know I've watched him though.
You know,
That's interesting. An interesting concept. Drone during a storm. And how likely the drone is to survive.
You're seeing what, for anybody who's not fully aware of the propaganda arm of both sides, you've had a really good glimpse of it over the last day, coming up to Portland and seeing what's been going out and see how things get handled. The propaganda has been strong for a very long time. Of course they would. Yeah, they're evil. They're absolutely evil human beings who think that they are morally superior than everyone else. They aren't. And one day, when they're not useful anymore, they'll be right here with us, demanding their freedom as well. But yeah. Don't let people tell you that patriotism is anything other than a fight for what this country, and you have to be very distinct, because there was a different time back in 1776, correct? And for anybody who's going to say the racism and this and that, no. We're talking about all Americans, everyone. There's no racism, there's no, it's not religion, it's everyone. This country is made and is today for everyone. And there's nothing wrong with being proud of the country that you're from, the freest country in this world, supposed to be, which really not anymore. But the way our republic is designed is for the people, by the people. And that means gray, whatever color, whatever creed, man, woman, whatever you want to be, you're free to be that. That is what this country is, right? And it's the republic that makes it that way. And anybody who's a patriot understands that. If you don't understand that, you are not a patriot, and you are considered a traitor to this country. It is a republic, if we can keep it. And that's what these people are fighting for. That's what some of you are fighting for in the chat. And those of you who are fighting against it, what am I going to say? You don't belong here. If you don't understand why it's a republic and why it works so well for everyone, it's the longest standing constitution in the world for a reason. Because it fights for everyone. And if you think it doesn't, show me. Prove to me. Because I guarantee you can't. I've seen all the arguments about, it's bullshit. It doesn't exist. See ya. The left will come up with every mind game to convince you it's not. Simple fact is read the Constitution, understand what it's about, and it's about everyone. Yes, they use some very strange words. Man means everyone. not just men. So.
Noah's Gig supplied this footage. I don't know what info. It's last night tornado footage.
It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, but hey, it's my thoughts. That's what's going through my head right now. It's my opinion. So.
It's from Reed Timmer, so check out his YouTube.
There's times where it's going to turn into an opinion show.
For more info on these videos.
I'm just going to show you what's going on.
Drone videos.
So,
It's gonna scare you, man.
How soon are they rolling out?
Like in a couple minutes.
Okay, so I'll let Tucker out and I'll start breaking this down. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
You see the
I see what's going on.
Power.
I thought there's something wrong with the gimbal, but
outages there on the ground.
Here, I'm gonna let Tucker out. Yeah.
Tornado hit the power line.
Good boy. Do your thing. I like your new scarf.
That's interesting how you see action way high up and then the result of it way low down.
That's who's streaming today.
And it's kind of invisible in the middle. Then you start to see.
What is this, your TV guide?
It come down from the top.
Carol, you just came up with a whole new saying for me. What am I, your TV guide? Hey.
How's Washington treating you so far?
They're awesome.
Good.
A lot of good people here.
Good. I'm Danielle Nicole. I'm on the screen sometimes. Yeah, thank you for being here and covering everything.
A little wet and rainy, but not too bad. The sun popped out, it was beautiful, and
we had
fun. So.
I'm glad.
I like you light up apparently.
I do. It's too light though. Yeah. Got a whole bunch of good stuff.
That's cool. That's like the ultimate rainy protest.
Yeah. I was expecting rain.
Yeah. Well, you live here. You must know that it's coming.
Yeah, definitely.
Can you feel it when it's gonna start raining?
Yes and no.
Yeah.
It's been tricky recently.
Okay. We're just getting ready to pull out.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I was hoping you guys would go north more, but I get it.
Yeah.
Well, Seattle, Tacoma area. But you don't want to go.
Don't go too close to Portland.
Yeah.
Don't go where candidate went today.
You never know what's
not
possible.
a good idea.
It would be amazing. Just because it would be fun to celebrate.
Yeah.
Have fun. Tucker's down.
Tucker's, oh yeah. I don't know what he's been doing that a lot lately. And it might just be because he's wearing the harness.
Oh, okay.
But you know, he disappeared. But I knew something was up. I just wasn't like.
Tucker's going for the ride across America. Woo! Okay, so what's happening here? Basically, the convoy is located. Yeah. Over here. Olympia. That's where they're at. And then they'll be rolling back to the Walmart in Woodland. And then heading to Post Falls, India. Here you can see the Portland, the Woodland. My big map here. Hang on. I don't know if I can change this. We don't want this. All we want is Woodland. But I don't know whether that's right or wrong. All I know is I punched in Woodland and it came up Woodland, Oregon. Washington. Not Oregon, Washington. So it looks good to me. Anyways, they're somewhere around there. Looks to me to be, pretty close. Mud Pig's tracker puts him over here, so then again, that might not be an accurate tracker, right? So, that's it. Basically, in a nutshell. Let's go back to the show.
What the?
See what's happening. See what's going on. Rojo. Okay, we're gonna bring Alex in there to have Patriot Mechanic. Sounding like he's into some action. Let's move him over here.
I see you over there. Okay, man. You doing all right, baby?
There's Santa on the left. Weird.
We're leaving? Hey, Marcus, thank you again.
Okay, they're all going to be heading back to Woodland.
Thank you. Hey! Thank you. We're taking off?
We got 007 in front of us. I don't know where X-ray's at. You can never find him until it's too late.
Are we going to stop that reservoir on the way back?
I don't know.
I see it also.
Oh.
I haven't found nothing yet. Have you guys found these elevators around here?
Hang on a minute, guys. Here. I got a windshield washer for a second car.
Yeah.
Where are you going, John?
Yeah. Well, I guess. There's a lot of eyes.
There's the freezing Ford. There's.
What's up? Oh, I thought you guys were looking at me like you wanted to get my attention. I was just...
Nah.
Oh, right on.
No, you're good, man.
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling. Yep. There's Jeff's tractor. Now, take a peek at his truck and then the first one look the same. He's got more trucks here.
Yeah.
You got all your trucks pictures like that, man? He's like, well, yeah. Yeah, it's in my back pocket. Would you like it? I think it's gone. But... Sorry. Okay, guys. So, we are now... Bob, everybody's firing up, getting ready to head back out. We got a, I don't know, short walk, quarter mile or so back to where we parked. This is a cool old International.
This looks very, very much like my truck, but a little bit smaller.
That's what I was thinking. It's like a mini truck. But I like to have the tow package.
Oh yeah, I've been looking for a medium-duty wrecker in bad shape for a long time. Well, our route is, Santa was on fire, guys. He was killing it. I couldn't have asked for anything different at any point. Where are we going? Are you going back to the car or we're heading this way? But yeah, Santa just killed it.
War campaign?
Yeah, you guys heard we're starting to head back towards Washington, D.C. I'm not sure the exact route we'll take.
Made a request.
Website, I believe. I have not checked myself, but we are going back.
Yeah, we've had lots. I've had him on earlier.
I wouldn't mind stopping in Ohio at my place just to.
When he was live, but he went off of live, so then I dropped him.
I'll have to see because
bring him back on.
I'm starting to wonder if I want to take my truck. Mrs. Mechanic will still drive the Jeep. Might be getting to be that time.
It might be. We can load up a lot of stuff. Have a lot more storage. I guess I could drive the dump truck and you could drive the bucket truck.
That's not going to happen.
What?
I've got a top speed of like 50 miles an hour in that thing.
You can always catch up.
Going downhill. No, if I had to drive the bucket truck, I wouldn't come. It's not safe. It's got hydrovac brakes.
Okay, yeah, there he is. Oh, I can bring him up there, but I'm trying to limit the music on the feed here today. But there he is, more campaign. Actually, we'll bring him into that box there so you can have a good look.
But yeah, we picked up with them March 3rd. We're from Ohio. They ran about 15 miles north of us. And
yeah, we were there.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, just go straight across.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Who's that guy, the mayor? Yo, yo, yo. No, I don't. I haven't been doing the music feed here today. Like everything music-wise, I've been kind of limiting on the speed.
Yep, yeah, I remember now.
I don't know how many hours into the feed. Sweet timber finished. Let's bring somebody else in there. Get those cows out of there. Okay, so it looks like there's still a few people out there. That's live coming from there. So
hey, we beat those people I was gonna follow.
Oh, and that's the guy selling something there with that logo of the tree. The Canadian tree.
Okay, looks like I gotta get in.
Yep, check out War Campaign if you want to chill out there and listen to some music. He's got, here it is again.
Okay, guys.
Thanks, Tupac. You changed your name.
You're very welcome.
You changed your name when you joined this service club, right?
What?
Goodbye.
They're having fun there in Ottawa, right in front of the Parliament building there, on the sidewalk. There is no traffic on Wellington there. That Wellington is pretty much blocked off for traffic that you see, foot traffic.
I got you. You just wanted to know if the truck's left.
It doesn't. And which, I'm sorry, which video is that you're talking about? Hang on, I lost my ear. You want to go out the sunroof? All right, I got you. Right. Yeah. No, they don't.
I absolutely do.
Oh, which part of the
You must have missed my signs. Were you here earlier and you see how it said media are the virus?
Oh, it's
science will prove the crimes. Arrest all criminal politicians.
And the media pay you to put that completely destroys your narrative. So of course they're not going to want to show you
that. Get busy again. Not worry about missing something. Yeah.
It's about.
Somebody usually tells me if something's not up there, or I find it, or somebody pops in and notices something, or somebody wants something special put up. So, whatever we can do, as long as we're not too filled up.
Right. You know, it's proof to me that.
But the Nemesis is putting music on there.
What you're hearing, right?
Gotta be careful about that here, unless I'm running a
banging
complete stream that's going to be okay. This is music all night or something. Let's see what we're doing here. 5 o'clock tonight.
Right, scattered, whatever.
See
you know,
how many people are in the room or the channel.
Everybody know if the mob sales, the trucks are on the freeway yet.
Sure, they could have, yeah.
Little echo there. Okay, let's do another analytics for those of you interested in my stream. Analytics are as follows.
Hiding the truth, or they're protecting themselves. Which is it?
Booting up analytics. Stream health, good. Analytics. Concurrent, approximately 30.
Yes, it is wild.
Views so far in this stream, 2,668. Concurrent view time. 10 minutes and 42 seconds per view. 2,668 views so far. 160 likes. We're still under 50 from 2,000 subs. And everyone is happy. We're copacetic. We had a couple of, incidents in the chat there today that were quickly looked after, I will have to say, by our magnificent mods. Here's uncorked a bottle of champagne for you.
Golden
okay, and we'll ring the bell for the mods.
We ate one, and then apparently Sparrow destroyed the other one.
Good job, mods. Appreciate it. Yeah, stuff still happening in Ottawa there. 2 too bad they've got
the Ottawa, City of Ottawa's logo.
Okay.
And let's just look at
from there. I was thinking of stopping the stream and then restarting it again. Although last time I did that, it took probably 1.5 hours. Like, let's say I'm at 26 there right now, people in the room. It took me 1.5 hours to go from a scratch back up to 26 people. So I know that much from previous experience. Whether or not it will be that long, I don't know. Always forget to press like. You betcha. 160 likes. The last time this page was refreshed, I think. Not sure when that changes, or if it does on that analytics page. No, it's still sitting at 160. On the lakeside. Hey, Ottawa sure is lively at nighttime. Yeah, especially when it starts to get warm like now, you know. People stick around and party it up a bit, have a bite to eat and stick around, you know.
Where is that? Where'd that happen?
Yeah, Bubble got arrested. That was yesterday. They towed it, or they were towing his vehicle. They hooked it up to tow whatever, and he got excited, and they arrested him. Oh, actually, he was inside of the vehicle, because I did see a video of him inside the vehicle, and they went inside the vehicle, and they, I think they put handcuffs on him inside the vehicle and took him out. I saw just that little bit of the video, but yeah, the rest of it was, had something to do with him parking where he wasn't supposed to park in one of those private type parking lots, and apparently they didn't want him to be there or something.
Show me evidence that they're getting
the police. Who knows?
I promise you.
Don't know for sure, but that's what I heard yesterday.
They are just that passionate.
Anyone else has better intel?
They are.
Posted.
If you claim that, okay, they're raising bail funds and then not they're using mutual aid, they're getting donations through mutual aid, then yes, they are raising money in the fund. But they're not paid by serving that. Unless you can show me how they're getting paid by students, because they're
Baba Yaga.
Of course, but that's not the same thing. That's not getting paid to do something. They're not, quote unquote paid actors.
Copy hoppy.
Anybody can create an ad. So, I believe that that's all been used as propaganda.
An app. What does the app do? We don't.
Did you call the ad? Did you show up?
I thought it was nice of you. They did get a little bit of rain in this long of a storm. Hang on. I thought it would end like this.
You get what I'm saying? So.
What does this sound like? Oh, that's the Avon lady. Avon calling. Do you still have a heartbeat?
Sure. And that's a different thing. And that's, yeah, you know, right. Sure. Right. And I know that, you know, and if you want to say that's, you know, they were paid actors, whatever. Who knows what the incentive was in that moment for people, you know. Frank Minnie might have just been, you know, whatever. Right. But to you know, to have everybody say Soros pays actors to, or pays people to do that, I'm like, nah.
Paid bad actors.
You get made fun of for thinking that Soros is, you know, paying everyone.
Yeah.
They're just that passionate that they will go out.
They are passionate, yeah. I know I've talked to
on their own.
Tifa people around Edmonton. And they're just passionate with being correct on their line of thinking.
Sure. And it happens all the time.
No, I can't blame them for thinking the way they do. That's human nature to think some way, you know.
Tucker. You wild man.
Nobody's perfect.
Why do you have to do that?
Maybe I don't think the right thoughts all the time, but neither do you. Nobody does. Nobody's perfect.
No, there's no reason for it. But they cannot help themselves.
Ooh, it's kind of spooky out here tonight.
Come on, come on, come back.
It's kind of cloudy. Gonna be stormy. Whenever the devil was born, it was you, Jezebel.
Does it matter?
Caution. Ah, yeah. Caution. That was
just
a caution.
Use your eyes and make the comment.
Is that from Windows?
And just, you know, it.
The Windows caution.
No.
Here's the Windows
Convoy.
paper shredder. Sound on Windows this season. The Windows paper shredder.
I think you just kind of have to use what you see as a video to see, you know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Boom chicka wow wow. I like this sound. You're listening to Tommy Temper. Actually, this should come along with this. These two should go together, maybe. How about this? For my little logo thing. Here, how about this? There, just sling it in there. How's everything else going? The stream's looking good. Got some zoomed in cameras there. Looking pretty zoomed in. Oh, I see he's zooming into the what's written on the back of that window. What does it say? Forced prick is medical rape. Okay. Well, yeah, nobody should force anybody to get anything done. That's just crazy. I like that run, Tommy chasing the chainsaw. That's funny. Uncle Brown. Baba Yaga. Hey.
Oh man, so the trucks are going to jump off.
SL. Elgato Stream Deck XL.
Four-wheelers are going to run straight on home.
What a memory,
When the four-wheelers
SL3.
get back to the Walmart, we're going to fuel them up there.
You win the prize. You get a special sound.
10-4, 10-4,
Over.
brother. Thank you very much.
There you go. That's just for you, okay. Just for you, some special sounds. I hear you playing with your sound effects again, Melissa. Yeah, we're back at it. Well, it's, you know, the stream is starting to languish a bit. Look at that. You can see all of the water from the road spurring up there with all those wheels, with those bobtails. And it's just like a big mist behind those trucks. They get a lot of rain there in Olympia. It's like really close to the ocean, right on the coast. There's their pilot vehicle. Pilot vehicle is leading. WYSIWYG is hopping ahead of the pilot vehicle. Looking good. Good. Pac-Man. Yeah, I think it's Pac-Man.
What kind of racist state?
That one appears to never stop. Same with that one. It's like a theme song, that one. Okay, so those three are theme songs of some sort. Just figuring it out here. What the? Thought I had that. I guess not.
This drive-in has like Ramblin' 22.
Okay, getting right back to the stream. Oh, look at. I want to go back to Ottawa. They had so much.
Black in the
music.
chat says this is open racism. I don't think you can be too sensitive. People will say, like with me and my buddies, right? Like Pat and I, we joke around.
Yeah.
He says some stuff to me, I say some stuff to him, but you got to be able to laugh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you can't take it to heart. Right? Look at Chinglish over here. He calls himself the China virus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He calls himself the China virus.
No China.
He takes the power away from the words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words are gay. That's how it goes, right? Yeah. Should we see the communists?
Your neighbors are fans of the sounds, yeah. Not likely.
What's
cool,
happening
Arcade.
here? Is he a Halloween? Is this Halloween?
Galaxy.
It feels like it's Halloween.
It feels like Halloween.
It feels like Halloween.
Woohoo! What's GWG doing though? He was doing something there. Doesn't look like much. We People's Convoy. They're standing there. Two people with a sign.
There wasn't a stab. I don't know.
It's looking dicey out here on the highways. Well, not really. It's raining. The worst that could happen is because that kind of rain that you see right there is killer for like slipping sideways. You know, where you start to plane. like water plane, where you actually go on top of the water. And that actually happened to me with my last car on the highway. And I had Mickey Thompson slicks on the back of the car on the highway in the rain. And yeah, it's killer. It's absolute killer.
Passenger trucks if you want the home base.
It's when you start planing over top of that water, you lose control.
That is an affirmative.
And it ain't funny, but that's what, and that's, you know, and what I had to do was like slow right down and even pull over, and I pulled over on the side of the road and I stopped until it stopped raining, because right there, that's the worst kind of water planing that you're going to find is in that kind of rain right there. So you're okay if you've got decent tires, but if you've got crap tires, you're looking for trouble. Right? Aquaplane. Waterplane, aquaplane, yeah. Correctamundo. Whatever that means. Hydroplane, yeah. Aquaplane, hydroplane. There, we finally came up with the right term. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of, hydroplane. As in a, what do you call those things that float on the water? And they operate with air. Don't see them inland here. Hey, where I live, I don't think I've ever even seen one. Maybe I've seen one on the ocean once, like at a port. But that's about it. Works on the air pressure. But anyways, they're very quiet driving on the highway. Listen to Alex.
Dude, hey,
very
Eric,
quiet.
I'm zoomed in, bro. Don't tell me how to live my life. Freedom!
You zoomed in. Someone in the chat is telling them not to zoom in. Patriot Mechanic. Oreo Express. Where's the lead wig? War campaign.
It's Vietnam flag.
English.
Vietnam. You know the U.S.
Yeah.
Invaded Vietnam after the Second War. Well, the flag is Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah. And the
Vietnam for the flag after the war.
The costume is Chinese Army, but
Red Army, Chinese. And the flag, he do not understand. That's why he mistake.
He doesn't understand.
He do not understand because he speak a little bit Chinese. Maybe he has friend or learn some Chinese, but he don't understand. Miss out.
What do you think of Chinese communism? It's English.
I don't care.
You don't care?
They call it plutocracy. This whole human system is controlled by the elite.
One more time, English, because you're making sense right now. Go.
Okay.
Yes.
Hover.
The human system called plutocracy. Plutocracy.
Oh,
Ding, 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 ding. I win the prize that time. Because you typed it in. I looked at it.
Chinglish is explaining
and
to
my
me.
mind thought of it after I read what you typed in there, Kevin.
No matter how different the flag.
So, there you go. Thanks for the
same shit, different toilet. That's all.
Same
hover
shit, different toilet.
Just like the famous hoverboard. Remember?
Yeah,
the hoverboard.
Flag, like
what movie was that?
Different flag.
Same shit. A different toilet. Yeah.
Anything happened while we were sleeping? Not much. They rolled in. Everything was fine. No fights. They got to do what they wanted to do, basically. Well, they didn't really roll right to where they wanted, but close enough. They went into the monument, did their thing. And you're seeing the last of it right here.
You don't have your comic on yet.
Right in front of the Parliament buildings. This is later at night, sunset.
I got to get my buddy to sign
just before
he's
sunset.
the writer. He says, I'm not good enough yet. I don't want to think too highly of my. He's good. He's really good.
Bullet maker.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, bro.
Awesome. Yeah.
We got it. Winner.
Today or yesterday?
Chicken dinner.
We
did it.
You know what? Today I brought my kids down for the veterans.
Throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
After last night, I was a little concerned.
Oh, after what they did. Yeah, we were there. We were there.
What did you think of all that?
Crazy. Well, you stepped in. That was good. That was good.
Attention.
Well, there's a language
Justin
barrier.
Trudeau, where are you?
Yeah, it's so important. But I love it. This is better than Canada Day, right?
It is.
Better than Canada Day. You hear that? Today.
Bring out
there,
the
with the rolling thunder. Wow, that's quite something to hear that. Usually Canada Day is kind of lackluster. People aren't cheering. People aren't partying. It's just, you show up.
Probably waste more of our tax dollars.
These guys are nuts. These guys are nuts. You know what, man? It's all about.
And wait around till fireworks.
I want my kids to
So it's
see
not
what's
quite as
important in life.
cheery.
Absolutely. It's so sad, right?
Not quite as much fervor and
We're the
excitement.
same age. Like, can you believe that
Eagle
this is our
Whisperer.
life right now? Like,
I never protested. in
Winner,
my
winner,
life.
chicken dinner.
right? This was, the Convoy was the first
Tommy,
one for me. Like,
LMAO.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm having chicken
You
soup.
see it,
Oh,
I don't want to
well,
say
that's
a word,
close
but
enough.
No,
We'll give you
and you're like, yeah,
95
they get
out of
washed
100
away.
points
It's like
on
there's
that
a
one.
flood in some country, they get washed away, and you're like, yeah, there's more of them.
And Eagle Whisperer says,
like,
hi all, hi.
Yeah, and you're like, whoa, what's on TV?
Eagle
You know what I
Whisperer.
mean? Or you're like,
Welcome
that's
to the
sad,
room.
and then you flip the channel.
This one is the X. This
Now
is like,
we are the
no.
channel.
Yep. We got used to things being so static here, so much
That
the
means.
same, and now it's a new reality for us, right?
It's the new reality. Welcome to the room. Here's our new welcome to the room. We're opening up the door for you.
Portuguese. All right on.
Come on in. Church of Bubbles was getting harassed again by the cops. Ooh, I didn't
Oh, you born
know.
here?
Today?
Okay.
That's
Nice.
not good.
Nice, man. What do you think of it? Jen, from
Melissa,
your
did you see the
viewpoint?
thing where
From a little bit of
Black
stepping
Bloc
back,
came in
one
and
step.
hassled
In terms of what's
the
going on here compared to
fellow that was
Europe and South America and everything
campaigning
else.
for the governor's office in Portland there today?
I mean, it's
Just
not
about
really,
where the
like,
convoy is?
Yeah, but like they're aggressively, they're making it. They're gonna make it that way. That's why they're
That
putting
was quite
barricades all
something.
over. Because that's what they're doing in communist countries while they walk.
Bada
They're
bing,
not
bada
there,
bing.
they don't let anybody in. Because they don't want people to
Easily, yeah.
So they're preparing it. Right now,
Food
they're still
bubbles.
walking every weekend. But one day they're just gonna block the whole thing.
You think so?
Well, he's so easy to be a target because when he's driving,
in front of Parliament.
If they go up there,
I'm scared from bikes. Wasn't 78-year-old lady protesting push over pepper spray, easy target for cops and other hand bikes will not push over the Stand Strong.
All right, Brett.
We're continuing the party.
Looking good, man. You guys keep walking. All
You
right,
come
bro.
into my chat
Hell, brother. Appreciate you
last
coming
night,
by.
my
Your name
time.
one more time?
I didn't. Sorry about that.
Antonio.
Came.
I gotta be careful. There was a dude wearing a
I went
big,
into the other guy's chat there. Who was
and
it
it was his
there?
buddy who looked like he was his boyfriend. I go, I love seeing
John
homosexual
Curtis.
people here.
So I was kind of sitting around. Those guys invited me over to their chat, so I went over there. I sat in there till whatever, about 3 o'clock at night last night. So I was not really carousing the channels, but we'll have to watch for that. Yeah.
What do you think, Pat?
Or if I'm live and I see that your chat comes up there, we'll put it up on the stream.
Appreciate the War Campaign channel.
We weren't doing too bad here today. We had
everyone in the chat.
peak. We had over 100 people in the room here at one time. Earlier. So it was pretty good. Pretty good number of people looking at things all day. 2,700 views on the single stream here today so far. Average view time about 10 minutes, 42 seconds. So overall, that's a lot of viewing minutes if you multiply 10 minutes by 2,700.
I like that guy.
So it's not bad at all. Not bad. The restreaming is doing its thing. People are interested. People are watching. They're interested, especially when something like Rolling Thunder happens. You know, where they can watch like a special event And it was kind of like a special event today. Because you don't ordinarily have rolling thunder. What the heck are they dancing to there? If I didn't know better, I'd say it's the communist theme song or something. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I wasn't listening that carefully. But I heard the guy talking about communism. Maybe that's what made me think of saying that. Do 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 do.
Oh, man. I gotta get the HIV.
The blue just died.
Rolling Thunder was so limited, correct, because they were limited to rolling in the city just a wee little bit. We only saw them basically hop on their bikes and roll out of town. And then the whole day they were rolling somewhere else, but nowhere where there was a streamer. So.
Nah, Chinglish is just a tard. He's just a tard.
Yeah, that's
he's not happy. Yeah, I said get him going.
That's what we know, I guess.
I love pussy.
Yeah, he's a tard, dude. He's just a tard.
Cops are really. I've seen some pretty offensive stuff where the police are, hounding, arresting, going after people at their houses. Like we saw that in Canada, and the worst case of the hounding and whatever is Arthur Kowalski, the pastor, who just continuously got arrested, and every time he gets arrested, he gets dragged to the police car. Like literally dragged to the police car. So yeah.
You like the documents?
One of those things.
Come on, let's talk just like. How you doing, man?
Yeah, if you want to watch some video, watch Ottawa.
You look lovely.
He's got some pretty good video. Ottawa.
My buddy Dan over here.
Or any of the other guys that were streaming, and lots were today.
He's actually here for freedom. You're here for freedom as well? Oh, that's cool, man. What are you guys doing?
Are you a homeowner?
Am I a homo?
A homeowner.
I like that. The guy says it.
Yes, I am a homo.
Homeowner.
I am a homo owner.
Okay, let me tell you something. Do you hate the government?
Whoa. Guys, this is on tape. I can't say that. I don't want to go to the gulags.
No gulag talk, boys.
No, we're on Rebirth Island, brother.
But I am a homo owner.
You're a homeowner? Okay, well, listen, you can actually, this is a
I
private
am a
company.
Okay.
Homeowner.
They basically facilitate
Sometimes you get a slip of the tongue.
off of your hydro bill, and they're able to
You
help
say
you make
something,
an update.
Dan actually owns our home. He owns our home. Dan, take one. Take it.
I think you guys are lying.
We're homeowners.
Well, the guy says, "Are you a homeowner?" And he says, "What? Am I a homo?"
So where's your house?
It's like you could easily mistake that.
North Gore.
You're a homeowner?
One of those things.
Are you a homeowner?
No offense to anyone that is of that side of the fence, if there is such a thing.
We stand
I'm a homo. More.
For thee. Oh,
Canada.
We stand on guard for thee. Hey!
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Cops are Trudeau's robots. Yeah, they brought different cops in from different jurisdictions today, too. They had a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
He deserves a lot.
Like I saw a block of 50 of them or 100 of them just come in.
Oh, are you trying to sell me on that shit, dude?
No.
Get on that shit! Don't give it to me! You're like one of those Jehovah's Witnesses giving me this shit, right?
I am so not what you're describing.
Yes, you are! I'm not taking those! I'm not taking them!
Where's the Tifa? We have the Antifa footage here.
Give it to Dan! Give it to Dan!
Play it again here. Give him a little free advertising. Black Bloc was out there giving her.
Propaganda. It's probably straight from the government. Evil deed.
It is. It's communism.
I know. I think it is.
It is communism.
I know. It has it written all over it.
As soon as I see the green leaf, I know they're trying to get me to eat the bugs.
Black Bloc. Watch carefully.
Like, why not have government look all over it?
Oh yeah, it's government.
In awe.
It is.
Here in our state. Save communities here in our state.
Watch carefully. This was today in Portland.
We will not be
A
intimidated.
candidate was there to announce, I think, his candidacy. Whatever, at a park in Portland. And this is your, this is Black Bloc. They're all dressed in black, rather, right there. Blowing the whistles, smoke bombs, firecrackers. And then they threw something. They were throwing a bunch
We
of
will
stuff.
not be intimidated. The people
They hit
of
the
Portland
candidate
are
with some
done
stuff.
with this nonsense. Absolutely.
These are the supporters, candidate supporters. What's wrong with them? You know, where's the police? Police don't do anything about that. That's not enough for them to arrest them. They aren't doing anything. They're not causing damage. So they're throwing a few fireworks. Big deal. That's not a police issue. Remember, it's Portland. But they have a message to Stan, that candidate, Stan. The message is, you're not welcome in Portland, right? And that's how the left deals with politics in a left-wing city, Portland, Oregon. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it. And are you going to see this on CNN? Are you? Are you really going to see the truth of what happens?
Where'd they go?
Hit his bus with something there.
Well, we're just here to support our candidate for governor, and a group of goons showed up throwing fireworks and paint bombs at us. Welcome to Portland. Probably going to need to buy a new jacket.
Paint bombs. Fireworks and paint bombs. There, look at, he's spraying something right there. Who knows what? What is it, paint? There, they're spraying something inside of the bus. So what do you think? Thinking of moving to Portland? Are you part of Black Bloc? Would you like to be part of Black Bloc? Is it sort of one of the things that you'd like to do in your life?
Yeah, I bet you don't know. I bet you don't know.
You like to rough up people? Paint bomb them?
We don't want none. Get the fuck out of here. No, it's not okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Incite violence?
No, don't leave it now. Can I leave it now? He's still here. So fucking leave.
Like that window's broken. That window's broken.
There's going to be worse.
You don't want to do this. This is not
Yeah, shoot someone.
what you should do. And that, you know, does not represent very much of America. That doesn't take much. That's like a few people that you see right there doing that. You know, very few people. But it's the image that they create, and the terror that they create with the image. Interesting. That happened today, by the way. What was that bang? Firecracker. Sounded pretty, like a pretty big, type firework. Not into fireworks, so I don't know what class it is. That one, but it sounded pretty loud. Okay, let's turn this audio back a little bit here.
Giving us a heart.
Too much road noise. Yeah, but thanks a lot for checking in the stream here today. You know, I'm not saying one way or the other whether what you saw is good or bad. You make your own decision. We're just showing you what happened. It's part of the news for the day. And, you know, in one sense it's given free publicity, but in the other sense it's showing that some people are not happy with some politicians or some political leanings of some people. Decide, is that right, wrong, good, bad?
I'm focused on driving and holding my thumb out the window.
Well, that's all that was left of the firework was an empty toilet paper roll. I'm surprised that it maintained its shape, considering the volume of the bang. That's funny. We'll be right back. Speaking of which,
That thumbs up. Giving everybody a thumbs up, good bud. Giving everybody the thumbs up, everybody. That's my main goal. And Lori's giving the peace signs.
Okay, I'm just stopping for a little bite or to try and cook something here. And yeah, we'll just check out our streams here. See if we can get somebody moved in here.
Showed up and
GWT has been there for a while. Maybe leave him with a little bit of
she was here and thought there was going to be
audio.
A rally, and it was just the two of us.
This lady right here.
Yes. You can find
Those guys are there. Baba Yaga.
See you right there.
Nice to see you in the room, Baba Yaga. Yeah. Nah. I'm not speaking to ya. I'm right here though. But listen in.
Guess who arrived? Who came around the corner?
And I'll be right back.
So if you want to see when he arrived today, it's on my channel. You can watch that. It's like a 2.5 minute video, and it all came together. And here he is.
I don't know what this car here is doing.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Maybe we need to move out the road a little bit for him. So.
Kind of hard telling with blacked out windows.
I know, right? Hey, guess how many subscribers you got? 68.
All right, thank you. Keep them coming. I'm so excited. Got my CB. It works. I tested it out today.
Somebody asked, are you a truck driver?
I was a truck driver. I drove for a couple of years in the blue weenie wagons.
Blue weenie wagon. Werner.
I was a Werner driver.
Werner.
Yeah, but I never got in a wreck.
Okay. Well, at least it wasn't Swift.
No, definitely not Swift. I did the 448 in Canada. This was back before passport times, and always kept my CDL. And then I was on a white-hot driver for a while, so I was actually a plow driver, plowing the way for the semi trucks, which was far more dangerous than driving the big rig, as far as I'm concerned. But did that for 4 years, and I have an affinity for the people I know. Let's put it that way. So I'm out of trucks now, but if I had one, I could still drive it because I got my Class A. So.
Right. Yep. Janie's a rhino, so they need to get rid of her over here.
Yes, Janie's needs to leave. She is not Wyoming. She does not represent us at all. At all. So we're hopeful. We're hopeful she'll get the boot this time. But she's entrenched, so it's a fight.
Well, why won't we just fill up that trench? Ah! How deep is that trench? We'll help her dig it a little deeper. No, I'm just joking.
That would be the easy way.
That would be the easy way.
So as far as I'm concerned, his trip here has not been a waste because he was here to come get me and be my protection.
Well, I think we're about ready to head back over to the truck stop so we can go get some dinner.
Right.
Hey, everybody, so there's our rally in Wyoming.
We had fun.
We had fun.
Nice to meet you guys.
Act like an idiot out on the road, waving a sign.
As far as I'm concerned, it was a success. We got the word out.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this one. We're going to head back over to the truck stop, all right? Thanks for coming and watching us. And thanks for subscribing to Sweet Bits channel.
For freedom. Thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate it.
So while we're here, also before we leave, we got to do one more thing. We're going to pray over this Capitol building here, right? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, and we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. In Jesus' name I pray.
So GWT started his journey there with a prayer and ended with a prayer. Here we have war campaign, bringing up the loss of signal.
Thank you so much, and I'm really proud of what
Oreo
you're doing
Express
over
is
there,
going to
Barry.
move over.
That's very, very difficult, but you know what? It's needed.
Needed.
One more time, the name of your place over there?
Simmering Kettle.
Simmering
On
Kettle.
Bryan Drive, yeah.
On
Bryan Drive.
On Bryan Drive. You know what? Maybe next time I come up to Toronto, I'll take a little tour up north, come up to Barrie, and spend a little bit of money. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Matt, you are a breath of fresh air. And honestly, I think I'm older than
honestly
you.
believe
So.
this. I'm going to say this.
And I'm gonna plug myself a little bit.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm with Stand for Thee. My name is
Oh, I
Rebecca.
love Stand for Thee.
Yeah, that's
I honestly believe
Oh, is that you?
And yes.
Oh, are you the founder that was introduced up there? I think someone introduced. Was that you?
Brian. When Brian did his little, we did this
Yeah.
big out front. Yeah, that was me.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm definitely joining your little organization.
Please do.
Yeah.
Please do. And you know what?
Stand for Thee. Yeah, I know you guys.
Yeah, we've been around. Oh my gosh. Since September 2020. We've been around that long.
Yeah.
And now we have this this awesome community, and I'm a very positive person, and I believe we're gonna win. And I really, when people come to the call,
Oh, I'm with you 100%.
Yeah.
Stand for Thee.
Stand for
cool.
Thee.
I like what. Yeah. No,
Thank
this
you.
is great. And actually, because I didn't know the Bill of Rights, and then I read it. Diefenbaker. He's the guy who did that in the
John,
60s, right?
Yes, John G.
President
Diefenbaker.
Diefenbaker of the United States of Canada, right?
And you know what's interesting,
Yeah.
because we do research on this stuff, right?
Yeah.
And Jane, we just love John G. Diefenbaker.
I'm
And
so happy that you're talking to my friend Dan. Dan, it's so nice to see you find a friend. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
watch out for this guy. He's
Thank
got
you.
sneaky tricks up his head. But I'll tell you,
Yes, tell me.
John G. Diefenbaker actually created a lot of the social systems that we have now. I'm not going to be able to cite them, but Jane was like,
Yeah.
he did this and he did this.
He made bunkers. Did you know that?
Unemployment insurance.
Yeah, he did the social structures
He
that
did
we
mother's
have.
allowance.
That's
Bunkers,
yes, exactly.
Diefenbaker.
So this guy cared.
I'm
He
channeling
was
Jane.
he was basically a politician activist.
Right.
Who was in the house, who created
He was
change.
a man of God.
He was.
He was.
And he made bunkers. Yeah, he did.
He likes that.
Yeah, I love it. They're really cool because there's very few of them left.
Right.
There's one left in Nova Scotia. Okay. And that was pretty cool because back then you never knew if you needed a bunker, right? That was one of those, it was those days. Think about it,
It was
you know?
those days of the fake Cold War, by the way. It was all fabricated.
Oh, was that fabricated?
Oh, yeah, it's all
Prefab.
shit.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't have the
We're going to have to really talk.
They didn't have the
We're going to have to talk one-on-one.
It was just what is the neoconservative?
And I think we need to come out more like this in this unification. It's beautiful.
Okay, we have Zello on here. Stand by a second. Let me see who that was there. Free Canada. Yeah. Mental Alchemy. Yeah, come in, Zello. Come in, Zello. This is the Tommy Temper Show. Tommy Temper Show live. Have you got anything to say to the people out there on the Tommy Temper Show on Zello? Go ahead. Better be good. That's about all I can say. We'll see if anybody has.
I'm just so grateful and proud of Canada right now. I just seeing us come together like this and witnessing that type of unification is just so fundamental for our future. It's just amazing. I can't express how proud I am to be Canadian and to just see this. It's beautiful.
Okay, very good, very good. Are you, whereabouts are you there right now? Are you right there on Wellington, right at the heart of the action? Tell us, you know, what's going on there right now?
We're at Wellington and Metcalfe, and yeah, I mean, it looks like it's died down a little bit, but there's still so many people here, and it's just so fundamental. I can't. I'm just really happy right now. I'm very grateful that I came out.
Roger that. Sounds good. We've been watching video all day, and it looked pretty phenomenal from what we saw. Looked like a lot of people down there, a lot. And yeah, it looks like there wasn't too much trouble there today. So that's great to hear that everything is going good for you out there. Thank you. Thanks a lot for checking in with us today. Okay, that was Mental Alchemy on Zello, who is boots on the ground, so to speak, down there at ground zero.
There's some animal statues around it.
Doing any middle
And
finger.
it looks
They
like
asked me
almost
why
like
to come near him, but it's kind of funny. He has like a vaccine in his hand with a whole bunch of vaccines attached to it. It's a massive vaccine with little vaccines.
Something on there. Oh, here he is here. Yeah, this guy. We've been seeing him all day long, right? The dude with the giant
Never a stray dancer.
back gun there. So yeah, I got that picture sent there on Zello. So Zello does a couple of things.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And to send a photo and a text message.
You're making moves. Dan, can you hug everybody, please? Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Do you have what's your channel?
What you're seeing here is live.
Thank you. That was War Campaign.
War Campaign?
That's right. My name is
Campaign.
Rohan, and Pan is right here from Oregon. He's actually been, let's say, heavily involved also. You know, they got Antifa over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Right?
No, they got a lot of things. They have a lot of problems in Oregon. It's called Democrats. I mean, Democrats. I mean, Democrats.
Right?
Pardon me.
Well, they call them Pantifa, actually.
Pantifa?
Pan, if you're there, brother.
What?
Yeah, greetings from the United States.
Hello! Where are you in the United States?
Good to see everybody.
Where are you?
Hail freedom. I love what you guys are doing up there in Canada. Keep up the good work.
Little Canada's not taking shit anymore.
We got some big shit cooking.
We got a lot of good things cooking.
Yeah. So pay attention. See the website. Oh, get the stanforthe.ca. Don't check out her chest. Just look at the website.
And listen, we do Friday night Zooms every Friday at 8 o'clock. And it's I gotta say,
Are pants optional?
If you can do whatever you want, because
just don't stand up.
We can just turn the video off. We can just turn the video off.
No. No.
But to our American friends, you're welcome to join us anytime and just see what's going on and say hi.
Hey, and if you got any Americans down there who are looking to better understand the law and actually use the law to your benefit, there's a really good group there by Alphonse Faglio. He's on Telegram.
We don't say that word anymore.
Anyhow, look up for Alphonse. If you're an American, you want to know more about how to assert your rights using American law.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But not in a
Dan, can you get in for a group hug, please? Everybody, please hug Dan. Dan, get in the center. Dan, get in the middle.
I think he's
I want one for the album. Thank you so much. I love Stanford. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, mademoiselles.
Thank you.
Really, really
Bye,
wonderful,
guys.
lovely.
Bye, everybody online. Mwah. We love you.
Thank you.
And God bless.
God bless you. God bless you. Feeling good, brother? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Come on, let's walk.
Some potential there for Dan.
What, Bogart's live again?
Well done.
Yeah. Way, freedom!
Check him out.
Freedom! Oh man, yeah. Ooh. Nothing gets the, you know, the old juice kind of flowing, huh? A little bit of freedom.
Bacon's around here now.
Right? Quiet now, sun's going down. Hail the chat, says Felix Haas. Hail, brother. Hail, Felix. All right. We got one iota, 1420. How you doing, brother?
Good, yourself?
Freedom! Freedom!
Yes, my brother.
Beautiful, man. Thanks, sir. Cheers, brother. And he says, one iota, 11420. He says, he just up to stand for thee. Hail, brother. Tom McCoy. He says the goal tonight is to get Dan laid.
One step closer.
Little by little, Dan. Little by little. First you gotta cop some fields. Okay? You can move up in the world after that. Remember, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Group hug is a good start, you know.
Oh, man. All right. You know, it's kind of bittersweet too, eh? Because at the same time, a lot of guys are still, a lot of people are not free still, right? Like you were saying, Pat King.
Yeah, and like, when did they lock him up?
Wow,
what was the reason? Like, they just made up all these things. I think they were just picking on certain people.
You got it, bro.
They just picked him.
Yep.
I think they picked him because what happened right there in front of that arrow.
What happened over there?
Was they were a bunch of cops. It looked staged.
Okay.
And then he came in there and he was telling them it's staged. It was just some dispute. And then the cops walked off.
Yeah, don't get me caught up in my own bullshit.
Vaccine. Do you think it'll work for sunburn?
No, maybe. Okay. We have a booster in here. Are you ready for a boost? No. No thanks.
You get a sunburn. Maybe it works for the sunburn.
Over there next to the folks. You give to somebody.
You got boosted and blessed at the same time with holy water. Let's go! I'm gonna put holy water in here and bless everybody at the same time. Boosted and blessed.
Holy water. We have a booster man. Booster man with the holy water.
The holy booster man.
Holy booster. Oh, hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Holy water booster man. Wow.
Somebody hanging.
Listen, it's a fully approved. Okay, we gotta show this all signs. Look, this 100% healthy, right? What was it? This one?
Yeah, that's healthy. It makes you.
What's this mean?
Thin. It makes you lean. Yeah.
Makes you lean. Okay,
Yeah,
makes
no
you.
more
No,
fat.
show me the other one. Other one.
This one is like a ride at Canada's Wonderland. You go around and around.
Okay, this is 100% approved,
Yes.
right? All right.
By the emergency approval.
Okay, all right.
By Dr. Fauci.
Okay, what's the little thing here?
The little thing there.
Little thing here.
That one gives you side effect. You
Oh,
don't
this
want
is
that one.
this is okay. That's Canadian Club.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No.
well, just a 5
That's-
hour side effect.
That's Canadian Club. That's Canadian Club. All right. Okay, we got it now. Whole puzzle. Okay, this is bad side effect because it's Canadian Club.
Yes.
Okay,
You see, all makes
Is it
sense.
approved by the emergency?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We
I
gotta
don't
find
know.
out.
I can't tell you that. That's like a tricky question, you know?
Yeah, I will try some tonight. I'll let you know in the morning. If I don't answer the call, then it's probably not good.
All right. Okay. Any question from these guys? Any question?
Oh, I get Rebel News talking to me. They're very good.
Where he is?
They were here 2 hours ago.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. No, I'm saying for these guys, you can ask any question. Okay.
Oh, yes. What do we want to ask?
We have the scientist here, Holy
Oh,
Water,
yeah.
Holy Booster Man.
He's following the science.
Following what?
He's calling me the science. He's following me.
Oh, right on.
And he wants to know if this Canadian club is safe and effective. We don't know.
And more effective
This
than
is
the
safe
actual
and
vaccine.
effective, and it's approved.
Yeah,
But we don't know if it's
you
approved.
need all 3 shots, though.
This
Three?
doesn't-
No.
this doesn't
Yeah,
need to
no,
be
3
approved.
shots is just for a start.
Yeah, that's just to start off.
That just started.
But I have the 4 shots. I got the vodka Canadian Club, and in the back I got 2 more.
There we go.
And we can put it into a syringe, or we can put it in a tank and then squirt in people's mouths. Okay.
Perfect.
You want to boost? You want to boost?
Wait, you're not exempt.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm 100%
No,
exempt.
just trial. Just trial.
There you go. Oh man, that's great.
We're doing
Not for you. All right. Okay.
this
Okay.
is
Let's
a
go.
Bogart stand-up comedy show
Okay. Go to next
with
victim.
Booster Man.
No, they
Next,
don't want to get boosted.
Okay,
Too
let's
bad.
see. Let's see.
Nah, too bad.
This guy has a
They're
very,
too healthy. No, they're too
he has a
healthy.
long pole.
Okay, bye, Booster
Holy
Man.
moly.
Bye, Peter Parker.
Okay.
See you later.
My pole's too long.
Okay. You have the smallest pole.
I know.
It's the smallest pole that I've ever seen a man hold. In his
It
leg.
goes up forever.
Go big or go home.
Look, it's the
How big
smallest
is
you
your
can
pole?
find.
I bet you it's bigger than
He's
yours.
making my needle look small.
It is.
Wow.
I got to go with 2 fingers, and you're using 2 hands.
How many feet is this one?
I think it's about 30.
30 feet?
Yeah.
It's still short.
I couldn't get my RV in here, so I just brought the pole.
It could be longer.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try
Oh,
harder next time. I'll
Are
try
you a fisherman?
A which?
Fisherman.
A fisherman?
Yeah, because it's telescopic.
No,
We have a
ocean
question.
there is probably fishermen that would like
We
that.
have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you want to get the boost?
Do I want the boost?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
No.
No.
Too bad. Okay.
No, the Canadian boost.
No. I mean comedian boost.
But I do appreciate you being here.
No, the Canadian boost. Canadian club.
Oh, Canadian club.
Canadian
no.
boost.
No, I don't do that.
No?
No.
But
It's
only
approved,
a side
100% approved by them.
I'm sure it is. And that's actually probably more approved.
Yeah. No, this is the
Not emergency approved.
AAA approved.
Yeah.
This is not emergency approved.
No,
This
this.
is.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the cops aren't giving you a hard time carrying that, to be honest. I thought they'd give me a hard time with this.
No, this is no. You don't see. He's actually invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
I walk through cars.
You see him, but they can't.
They can't.
No, they
Yeah.
don't see him. Because
You know, they won't take you. You won't be able to walk in onto
No,
there.
no, they
You
they
can't
don't
even
like
take a
this
certain
and this.
length of flagpole in there.
Yeah.
They don't want something that they could reach to hit someone.
why he's not
Yeah.
able to go over there.
No,
You
But
sure?
100%.
This is good for horses. Like that movie Braveheart, they use long spears.
Yep.
Yeah, keep it for grandma, you know, in the wheelchair.
If your flagpole is taller than 6 feet,
No, but I'm saying about him.
no, not allowed. Banned.
My pole is 5 feet.
You know, if he put a flag on here, he might get away with it. But if he went in as
Look, he has a flag. Look, come on.
that's a serious flag.
Right
Yeah, that's a serious flag, right?
China does.
Okay, can
Did
you
you
read?
go over and talk? You did, eh? Go over and talk
Can you
about
read this? I can't read. What says there? Stop.
Stop China,
Eh?
nature over pharma.
This is
It's a stoop.
Serious
China
shit.
da.
Is this Latin or what is this? China.
China. That's where we're
What
headed.
country is that? China.
That's where Canada is headed. If we don't watch out.
No, there's a
getting
country
there.
called China.
There is?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
wait
trying
a
to take
second.
over Canada.
Where
We're
is
getting
it?
to China, Wonderland. Okay, China.
Did you go over and talk to the guy with the China
You know why we
flag?
talk like this? Because we're vaccinated. We vaccinate each other every day. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Well, there you
I
go.
can't think straight anymore.
Only side effect what we got is happy.
Oh, I love that. That's a good
That's
side
only
effect.
yeah.
As soon as I can travel, I'm going to China.
You are?
China,
Yeah.
da.
That guy with the
China,
China
yeah.
flag on there wants to go.
Oh yeah, I know.
I asked him, I said, what's your deal? And he said, I said, all right. In China, that would be awesome.
A messed up kid.
I don't hate him. I feel bad for him.
No, I don't even think Trudeau hired him.
He came here and they're leaving.
One of Trudeau's photographers
They're
is
leaving.
here.
Okay.
Hey. Cool. He's a young kid.
Hey. Poster today?
I had one before, but maybe expired. I need probably a booster machine gun.
You have a connection, I see.
I have a connection. Close connection.
Free Dom, Dominic? Free Dominic?
Free Dominic.
Free Dom.
And you choose ice.
Freedom of choice.
I'll choose ice.
Okay, that's
Canada here.
China.
And compliance is tyranny and death.
It is.
Compliance. Tyranny.
Compliance.
What's the tyranny mean?
Compliance is tyranny.
It's a job.
But why you put the fear of a job? You should put the fear. Fearing a job.
Oh no, you have to fear it.
I don't understand your shield. It's like tyranny.
You get to pronounce it like Parliament.
Third tyranny.
Vaccines you're taking?
I get that.
What vaccines are you taking?
Boosters?
Oh shit!
Everything goes through you.
I forget which one I gave you.
I don't know. Canadian Club. You gave me that Canadian Club and I got totally confused.
I'm running low.
Huh?
I'm running low on vax, so we're gonna make a big batch tonight.
Okay. 100 only 100.
100 liters.
All right. Emergency bag. Did you bring all your?
A victim. Let's go find the victim.
Okay. Science.
Maybe we can find make the statue come to life.
No. It's a hard surface. If you penetrate there, it's like it's too tough.
You know, I'm going to tell you, this is how I feel about money. We are.
I mean, the same
Money is here. Money is here for us.
First, really, eh? I don't.
A little shot.
Little shot, yeah. Let's go.
It turns you into a corporation. You know that you were given a note with the registration number.
Guys are good.
Certificate with a registration number. Why do we need that?
My buddy.
We don't.
I'm vaccinated. My phone's
You take your driver's license away and your plates.
Oh, are you covering your face?
I would have said,
Sorry, you're covering.
give it
Bring
to
it
them.
higher, bring it higher.
Let's all
Hold it up in the air.
take your IDs and turn in the tin off your plates. Then, only then would we
Thank you. Okay, brother.
Thank you.
You're gonna see it here.
You got more?
Oh yeah?
More fans.
Yeah.
Awesome. You went with the posted yet? You're gonna post that? Is that what you're saying? No, it's not.
With such connections, you can have a booster anytime you want. I know. Two boosters, three boosters.
Bring that.
Booster,
Bring this
whole
syringe so the
family.
kids don't cover the kids.
3 days in a row on the corner of Slater and Bank. That was offered.
Wait.
3 days
This
in a row.
one's not working.
First day of the and with that $500, they wanted my phone number, my email address, and my driver's license. And I said, no, that's okay. You keep your money.
Thank you.
You'll be on your way.
You're welcome.
Next
Give them
day,
card. I'm live. You can see here.
What about me? I want to be alive.
Huh?
I want to be alive. I'm not special enough for a card.
You want to get in this?
Not too late.
Okay.
Okay.
Just give me your phone number.
It's getting dark in here. I can't see
Give me
it.
your driver's license.
What's that? But nobody can see open up that one.
You don't even know what I look like.
I know, but you're okay.
How do my eyes look?
You think I'm going to be on a database somewhere?
Which group are you?
I wouldn't have any part of that money.
Hey, I have that thing right here.
On YouTube. Go on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, so I just.
Unbelievable stuff.
You want to get the boost?
So,
Get the picture.
anyway.
Take a picture of me there. Can you take a picture of He's going to take a picture of us, sir. Mike, do you want to get a picture?
I pressed another button. No, how you switch to front.
And that's how it goes, you know.
What's the parliament behind us?
They create these. And they want you to think that conspiracy theory is
Okay. You have a few.
Okay.
the less intelligent people. You know, you're crazy or your mind's not right. Let me say this. Conspiracy is no longer a theory. Conspiracy is proven. Okay? So it's not conspiracy theory. And I hate to say this because I don't want to lose him. But the truth is that mother's womb, you know, right from the signing of that birth certificate, okay, that's when the line started and it hasn't stopped. And so if you want to talk about, we've never person in this country or any other country, citizens have wanted to go to war. We've never wanted to kill anybody. They want to talk to you about what's going on in the Ukraine. We want to talk about what's going on in the Ukraine. We want to talk about what's going on in our own backyard. I'm going weak.
I'll show you what it is.
Our own backyard and become an example to humanity. Then maybe we can reach out and help other people. Let's take care of our people that are suffering right here in Ottawa.
Hey, how come it's going up like that?
I can tell you folks the lies and the lies and how the lies continued. They say.
Oh, yeah. Is this straight now?
Defecating in places.
All right, my God, this is a lot of
trashing places and so on. You know something?
It's really,
I spent half
oh my God, it's really, yeah, I know, I don't know how to fix that. It's all,
there's a restaurant in this town.
I don't know. People are like, what's going on? Guys, I'm new to this. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm learning.
He did. And he came back to me and he said, you know, I just had the best 2 days.
How do you get it to Yes. Film Mission is taking over Bogart channel. Film Mission is figuring out how to use this complicated. Whoa. Very poor. I'm using everything manually. Film Mission is doing everything. I like it better manually.
But it's strange. You're moving and his camera is staying the same.
Yeah, almost. I don't like. It's kind of like really slow. I like it. It's different. How's this working? Oh, it's buffering? Yeah, you know, I was trying to do film today too, and my films were buffering, so I stopped doing that. So I'm going to post some montaged videos up because we had a lot of, I don't know what they're doing. It was probably cutting up. Oh, we want to go up. Okay, there you go. Got a shot of Parliament buildings here. Across the city, Ottawa. Yes. So yeah, it's buffering, and I was just like, forget it. So I decided to go montage. I'll do some pictures, and I'll make some montage.
And that's what we need to do. If there's any more of this bullshit coming at us in
Long day. Started in the morning, wreath ceremony, motorcycle parade, and then a massive march across Ottawa, like big march going all the way down there, then back, then partying here again. So it's been, my watch shows that I walked almost 26,000 steps today.
Okay.
26,000 steps today. And it's been a long day. And we didn't start early because it was even earlier. So this is what it is.
And that puts them on.
Probably going to bed. You want to hold on to this? It's super heavy. Oh.
Right? You can go right after their personal.
Thanks, everybody.
This is where we need
driver, yeah.
He's the driver.
We need to start this.
You're going to this farm where
Something about the
it's a place nearby, like around 30-40 kilometers on the way to Toronto. And there are like a couple older people invite with trucker to stay. And probably there is like a party.
Oh yeah, what time?
It's not like a set time, but the people like stay there, as I understand.
You hold these people responsible. Don't let this shit go on. We have to stop it. To stop it right where it starts. When you get these people out of here, let's not forget what they did. Look, I've been told about is that we tend to forget after so much time goes by. You know, there's so much love in humanity. There's so much love in people. That's why we tend to forget, because we love each other, and we just want to love, and we want to live, and we want to move forward in our lives. So we tend to forget. We're not going to forget now.
Michael, just
We're not
tell me how it's a
forgetting what's
picture,
going on
because
here.
it says I'm out
We're
of
not
this
forgetting Ford.
data.
We're not forgetting
Officially
Freeland. We're certainly not forgetting Justin Trudeau, and we're not forgetting anybody that voted for his Emergency Measures Act to have the motion.
What is, so you have to hand them a notice for liability. What is the liability for? Because I'm not really sure.
As I was saying, whatever the case is, if it's a mask mandate, right? If you want to walk into a business and they don't allow you in there because you're not wearing a mask, you provide them with a notice of a claim for a liability, right? Because they're breaking the law, you're not. Ladies and gentlemen, I was on a ferry going to Vancouver Island, okay? And I refused to wear a mask. And they stopped the boat in the middle of the ocean, and the captain came down and he looked over me. He looked down on me like this, and he goes, "I want your name." I looked up at him and I go, "You're not getting my name." He goes, "I'm the captain of this ship." I looked up at him and I go, "I'm a traveler and I'm on a public highway. And you, sir, are impeding me from traveling. You've got circled around me here, not letting me move on this ship, on this boat." I said, "You know something? I'm the only one here who hasn't broken the law. You have. And all your little intimidate me. You've all broken the law. So then, they wouldn't let any foot passenger off that BC ferry until the Great. I thought this is fantastic. I was smart enough to go and buy a body cam GoPro after I was arrested. When they put a gun to my head for not wearing a mask and branding. So I was well prepared for this boat trip. And when the RCMP came, I said, in hindsight, I should have stayed right there and pressed my charges, but I put that on the back burner. I just wanted to get here. To talk with the RCMP officer.
Oh, yeah.
Told him the whole story. At the end of that conversation, the RCMP officer said to me, good luck with what you're doing. Thank you very much, and good luck with what you're doing. So, you see, people, they tried to intimidate me. They wanted me to wrap my face. I'm not wrapping my face up for anybody. I want to breathe oxygen, fresh oxygen. These games.
Hello, chat.
I was the first.
Yo. The ferry story. Aussie. Oi. Aussie. Oi. Yeah, hey, let's go. Get this party rocking. Look at what's happening in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. The sun has set. Street lights are on, but the speeches are still continuing. The crowd is thinned out from before. Of course, I can't see what there is behind us. But this is right in front of the Parliament building in Ottawa, Ontario. Canada, that's the capital of Canada. It's a cool place to be, unless you live there. Then you're probably a liberal complainer.
Here, unless you agree to my rules, and my rule is you wear a mask. Is it discrimination or is it freedom? I'm sorry that you guys don't like freedom.
Well, here's the thing. You know, it might be, bro. It might be if you walked in and clothes on or something like that, and they said, we want you to put shoes on or a shirt or something like that. But when it comes to your personal health, that's your personal health. I mean, why should I? You don't need to suffer your own personal health for somebody else. So, okay, sorry about that.
We've got two feeds on here right now. We've got War Campaign. Let's bring them
Did
down.
you know that the prolonged use of wearing a mask?
Wow. Really beautiful.
Check out his feed for a bit.
Wow.
Over at his kind of stationary there.
Nice, huh? Looking good. How you doing? Wow.
Hang on, what does that say? Feed him? Feed him. I think they forgot the R.
We got Bo Justin out, says Chinese guy doesn't know how to turn off a phone, scratching his chin, wondering emoji.
Yeah, I thought that was curious myself.
Oh no. Hold on a second. Don't tell that kid that he forgot an R.
Beat him.
Man, I hate to do this, man, but no, it's beautiful. But I think you need an R.
Oh, we made a spelling error.
Oh, you're gonna fix it?
No, for kids. We made a spelling
Oh, they did it on purpose.
I thought you stenciled it.
Oh, it was me. I made
make the spelling.
It's beautiful. I love what you're doing. Yes.
It brings the kids
It
together.
does. No, it's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just what you know on the internet. There's always that one dude. He's a grammar Nazi. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're just having fun.
You are so full of energy. These kids are lucky to have you. Beautiful lady. Thank. I love it. I love it. Shit, I feel like an asshole.
She made the spelling error. Well, at least she admitted it.
We were wrong on that one.
Unbelievable. Went to my head over not wearing a mask. I mean, how do you justify that?
Shit.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, man.
That's only 2 stories, you know.
Spelling
people
Nazi.
are living in fear. They're out here and they're living in fear.
I really feel like an asshole
They
now.
think the government's going to come and take my things away. I'm not going to have a job.
We
I'm not going to be able to
Brendan
feed my
Woodley in the
family.
chat
I'm not
in the
gonna be
chat
able to
says
do
she's a
this.
plant.
No. That's not what's going to happen, folks. God will look after all of us.
Oh, she's a fine. How you doing, brother?
I can
Good
tell
time
you that
music.
I've done commerce
Good time music
all
says,
over
thanks for
again.
the
I'm not
stream.
saying
So
that I
many
didn't
nice
say that
people.
so
There are, absolutely.
What,
Thank you.
But
Thank you
it's-
for being
You
here.
know, it's been depleted at a phonetic pace.
Feed 'em!
CPT going eat.
Feed 'em!
Feed 'em. Feed 'em.
Feed 'em!
Fee, foo, fum. Feed 'em.
We are here, united.
Yeah, leave the kids alone. Hey,
Because, as you know,
teacher, leave
love
those
feed 'em.
kids alone.
Feed
Hey, teacher,
Feed 'em! Feed 'em!
We need to
hey, teacher, leave those kids alone.
Feed 'em! Feed 'em!
Feed 'em. 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 Feed 'em.
You think the people are stupid?
Oh,
You
man.
think the people are
Don't quit your day job to compete with Justin Bieber.
Since 69.99. Oh, since you keep sending those 69s, babe. I mean, you don't need to. I'm just kidding around, but I love the number.
Okay.
I feel
this is a general
I
debate
feel like the
on
bike had the,
if
sorry.
wearing a
I
mask
feel had the bikers
saves
showed
lives,
this would have
and
been
there's
a
certain countries that enforce masks
different
in the beginning,
protest. They
there's
did
exceptions
show,
there. Wouldn't it
but
be
they were
so
blocked.
easy to put
And
all
I
the
think
small
you're
pieces off
absolutely
and
right.
potentially save thousands and
100%. I
It
think
seems
you're
like a small sacrifice to
absolutely
make
right.
for the common man.
We got Sharon Lorraine
that
who says, ha ha ha, hail Sharon, hail sister. And Stephanie
The
Lorraine
bikers came,
said 69
but they were
said,
blocked.
Just because Roe is out of work, lol.
And the rest
She said,
is
I actually- I
history.
started a new program.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? I've been blessed.
Oh yeah.
I've been blessed. I'm actually
Hang
working.
on.
I got a
Turn
contract
this
right
thing
now,
off.
and I'm working.
Okay, that's better. Okay.
So, of course, I'm looking for new clients. I always am.
You know that.
But I'm very thankful. I'm
Back to
blessed.
reality.
I'm really blessed. Thank you so much.
Okay, back to Ottawa.
Toiling the staff.
Where was I?
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. You've got
Feed
this
up.
serpent
Party is-
coiling a snake
is really
with its
chilling
head
now.
overlooking the globe, and that's your World Health Organization. Really? Is that the symbol that I want to
WHO.
identify with for my fucking
Oh, no.
health? Excuse my language, and I mean that for the kids. I'm sorry, son. I won't do that
What's
again.
up?
I promise. I'm telling you, people,
All stations stand by. I'll
We
be
don't
talking
need this.
to Zello.
and we're not going to put up with it anymore. The time has come. People are awake, and more people are waking up.
How you doing, brother?
We know what this is all about.
Feed
the World
up!
Health Organization,
Feed
the CDC.
up!
Can you trust the CDC? How many people here think that you can trust the CDC? How many people here don't think you can trust the CDC?
Not me. Not me. Boo.
Well, you can't trust these people. They have an agenda. They have an agenda.
Feed
We don't
them.
want to be a part of that agenda.
Stephanie says she sends $2.79. Then give me my money back. I'm out kidding. You know what, hon? If I see you here, I'm gonna give you a big hug, big hug, and I'm gonna put you on my shoulders, and I'm gonna carry you around town. How does that sound?
No, she wanted her money back.
Bad. I'm trying to give her money's worth. Her money's worth, not her money back. It's all. Are you a farmer?
I am not a farmer, my man.
Are you sure?
Not 100%.
Hold on a second. I know you.
Gardener, my man.
You were banging together.
Sowing the seeds of love, my man.
Wow, that's good.
So what are you saying, bro?
No, I think I seen you at the truckers' protest.
Yeah.
You were banging together the jerry cans, right?
I made a joke about the big jerry cans, yeah.
No, but were you banging them together?
No, I wasn't banging. We would have been the ones with telling the officers they got beautiful eyes, and so on and so forth.
Is that an acorn around your neck?
It is an acorn.
May I zoom in on it?
Certainly can, brother.
That's amazing. You got an acorn because from an acorn may a mighty oak grow.
Exactly. That and my whole life, everybody's called me crazy, a nut, right? And you know, it's.
Who called you crazy?
It's that nut, it's that acorn that will eventually grow into what you said, a mighty oak, and hopefully, give some shelter to some people someday.
I like your vest too.
Thank you, my man.
Wow, that looks good. Yeah, you got a cool style. You got a really cool style. Your pants are a little too tight.
A little too tight, eh?
Yeah, but that's the style now, right? For the youngsters.
Yeah, skinny jeans.
Yeah. But everything's so tight down there, no?
Well, you make some room, man.
You make room.
You adapt.
You adapt.
You adapt, right?
Honestly, I think it's part of the New World Order agenda to put your nuts in a vice.
Oh yeah. Well, there's that, and you know, if that's the least of my worries right now for the New World Order, man. Like,
then you'll take it.
God damn that guy, he's fucking. We suckered him into some skinny jeans. You know, if only we get a mask around his face, right?
No, but think about it. The skinny jeans basically is like a mask around your soul. Right? Around your soul.
It puts people in that state of fear because if you're putting that on, you're afraid of the virus. And
You're talking about the skinny jeans or the mask? We got Stephanie LaRoque. This is a good friend of mine. She's saying to me that she wants to come down here so she can get a piggyback. Come on, honey.
We'll give all
Come
the
on.
piggybacks you want.
Yeah, come on over.
Tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
Wow.
Right? What's your name, brother?
Jacob Buster.
Jacob. This is Pan, brother. We got Jacob.
How's it going?
I'll copy that. You got
Hey,
checking
greetings
out
from the
Diego.
United States.
How's it going down in the United States, brother?
Copy. Yeah, I got a nice video coming up here. We've got a breaking story coming up. So,
One more time.
How's it going down there?
stand by for something.
Oh, it's a lot better than it was. Like where I'm
right up.
at in Oregon, like there's
Don't
pretty
run
much
away
no
yet.
signs
Stick around.
Of, any of the mask wearing, everything's gone back.
Still
to
got a
normal for the
heartbeat?
most
Okay,
part,
stick
at least
around.
Where I'm at, so it's not bad actually.
Yeah, we New Brunswick was actually a little bit more relaxed. We actually went out quite often.
John lives right here where I do.
We do videos online,
You know,
TikTok.
like I've watched him. Yeah,
but it's busted.
he's not wavering anywhere. He's had his problems
before they
with
mandate or put anything
lefties
out. We
and
kind of
whatever.
control just to
Same
get
as
people
I
thinking
have,
about
you know.
it. For instance, before they
At the end of the day, everyone
mandated
lives
the vaccine
together.
passes, we'd go
Peace
out
and
and ask
harmony
people if we
in
could
this
buy
area
these
here.
objects without being vaccinated, right? People were taken back because, yeah, of
We don't
course.
need to get on each
But
other's
then it became
cases.
normalized shortly after, and most recently going around trying
Stroking
to
their egos. Okay. Waiting for this
when you go
little
up to
interview too.
cashiers and you tell them that you're paying with the new microchip and you give them the hand, they start scanning
Yeah,
the barcode.
I don't know about the microchip. Okay, let's watch this one here coming up.
I gotta see this clip. You taped it?
That's awesome.
Send it to me. Yeah.
What clip?
Well, that's you?
Yeah.
He's a troll like you, Ro.
I'm not a troll. Oh, how you doing, man? Wow.
Trollville.
You look wonderful. Come on in. Come closer.
You look wonderful. Just back from
Come
Mexico.
closer. Get in here. Get in here. Look, come on. Get in here. There you go. Yeah, you can get closer. Don't worry. You see
Queenie.
this as well? Are you
Yeah,
back there, buddy?
John Curtis is my go-to We have differences, but we agree
You
to
met at the
disagree.
first
And they don't make you feel like you're a POS and scum in there.
I like it.
No.
That's amazing. That's so good to see. I love young love.
Scum in their toes.
Young love is grand.
No.
I met my wife 22 years ago.
Rick,
And now
so
we got
Tommy,
5 children.
what do you do
You guys should stand closer
over
together.
here?
Don't be afraid.
I don't know.
I
Never been to this channel
2
until
meters,
today.
2 meters, right? 2 meters.
You tell me.
No,
Pretty
come
much.
on,
Okay, this is your first day here. Well, welcome to the room. You got to look out for yourself. Okay, this is like going into the boardroom, and if you don't stick up for yourself, do you notice that you don't have a wrench and everybody else does? Does that worry you? The door is right there. And yeah, it slams you on the way out, so be careful.
And now you're in love.
Be very, very careful. Or you might step on something that you don't want to.
Only a few weeks and then ended up being a couple months.
Let me get a.
What's the channel about? I don't know. It's just, there is no channel like this, is there? Basically, we were streaming stuff that's Convoy related. You know, so here we're pulling stuff from Canada
Right, that's what they try to do, but they
that you're
brought us
looking at,
closer together.
and we're also
You gotta give
looking
me your
at
channel.
stuff coming from
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you in a minute.
the Olympia area. That's the Convoy
You can go there. I got
in
an
the
email.
Olympia
I wanna see
area.
it.
So
I'm
hopefully
so
that
happy
helps
to
you
see
out,
this.
and anybody
Very,
else
very
there
heartwarming.
that didn't know what the channel
Because
is
like
about.
I'm old and grizzled and I don't.
You
nowadays
just
I
stay in
think,
the
you know,
corner.
the kids are wearing skinny
No, we'll leave
jeans,
Bogart
and
in the
that's,
corner
you know,
there,
that's
top left corner.
constrains everything,
You can
nothing works
freely
anymore.
roam around.
You know, don't bend down.
You're
right?
okay.
Right? And that, you know, you guys
You're
are
good
really
to
warming
go.
my heart. I love to see that.
As they
You
say.
are model. You are model citizens, okay? I want you
But
to
usually
procreate
people that come
because
into
they
a
don't
room
want
and
you
then
guys.
ask
I'm
what the
telling
room
you
is
right
about
now, you guys have
are,
a nice big family,
you know,
okay?
potential
Stay
troll.
together. Listen to me.
Just saying.
Have an unvaccinated
Just so you
dinner.
know
Listen
for
to
next
me.
time.
All right, yeah, I know, right? Forget the restaurants. Actually, there's one in Ottawa called Reynolds.
Okay.
Okay, I know the owners, they're a family-owned business. They, in quotations, they check, if you know what I mean, okay? But go there, those guys are good. If you want to go to a nice restaurant, all right, like a nice, it's not fancy, right? But it feels good, you know what I mean? And they're good people.
What's your channel, brother?
War campaign, one word. It's a spiritual war, that's right, war campaign. Yeah, man, and in the about, there's an email there. You can drop me an email. I'd love that. I'd love to keep track of you guys and make sure that you guys stay together. Listen, I'm serious now. It's very easy to break up, okay?
Bogart has
I'm
it
telling
up
you
in the
right
top
now.
corner.
It's very
With
easy.
the,
But then when you start to get
the
older,
zip
you're
man,
like, man, that
or
was the one
whatever
that
you
got
call
away.
him.
I'm telling you.
The,
I'm lucky because I
the
was
needle
very
pusher.
smart.
You know
okay?
what I'm talking about. The dude. Where'd he go? He was just in the shot there a second ago. And then you bring him up and he disappears like a giant needle into the into the sunset. A giant hypodermic off into the sunset. Like a shot of bourbon. I don't know what made me say that. Made no sense at all. Not that it had to. That's the other part of this show, is that anything I do or say doesn't really have to make any sense. You know, it can be something that's humorous. Most of the time it is something, you know, opposite of what's going on. But anyways, we're watching Bogart 011. He's our man, boots on the ground. And I noticed that he took his little thing out of the picture that always said Bogart, part of his selfie stand there, whatever the hell it was. That Bogart thing is not in the picture anymore, so good on him that he finally listened to Tommy Temper. Because every time he was in the room, I'd give him hell for that little thing in the corner of the picture that said Bogart, but it was part of his selfie stick or whatever.
If you had that
Decon Blue from Steely Dan. I can't play any songs here. I'm like limited. Glory B's stream. Yeah, we were streaming Glory B. Yesterday. Lion Roars. There is a spot I froze at in 2019. Never again, Ottawa. Until you removed the mayor. Yeah. Froze in 2022 too.
I don't know which one. Tear the dog.
Or I did, anyways.
Tear the dog.
Tear the dog.
Tear the dog. Oh man, can you slide this up? You drove here. You were afraid she's gonna have this place to
Boom chicka wow wow. A boom chicka wow wow. We're just chilling here. Terrible date. Lots of blue in the chat. Amazing, isn't it? How many good people there are. Guess what? This room doesn't have any trouble with this trouble. Wonder why. Nobody causes trouble. Everyone just chills out and has a fun time. And very rarely have I ever seen anyone get axed. Things are just starting to wind down in Ottawa tonight. It's about 8 o'clock, just coming up to 8 o'clock in Ottawa time. Yeah. Well, as soon as Bogart dies here with his feet, I mean, gotta be careful how you say things on, live air, because people will take them the wrong way. But yeah, we have something lined up here. I haven't seen it myself, but maybe we should start it up here and check it out.
Guys,
keep driving.
down this street, go
okay.
right. Do not come north of Laurier.
Okay, but once again, I'm not from the area. I have a learning disability, so I'm gonna do my best.
Going
to
into Ottawa.
I'm gonna go out this way.
Go out on this street. At the next intersection, turn right, and keep going. And don't come back downtown this weekend.
Officer Reeve.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
Like, what law am I breaking?
Okay. Right now, this is an exclusion zone for vehicles.
He can't even think of his words.
What law am I breaking?
Why are we being targeted?
What law am I breaking, sir?
Okay.
So
I'm giving you instructions. We've been in touch with the people that own this lot.
What law am I breaking?
Okay. We've been in touch with the people that own this lot.
So out of everybody, they would like these two 20-year-olds removed.
Anybody that's got vehicles that are going to be involved with the.
How do you know I'm involved with protests? I have a
What
flag.
if
This is the country.
What if we just left our country? People in America with flags. Is that
listen to how the police badger people.
You're on private property, and it's time to go.
So because I have a.
They preemptively said that.
Man.
I was just talking to the manager right now.
No, but what law am I breaking?
It's Reeve.
I know. Don't worry, Reeve. We know.
Okay. So I've just been in touch with the manager of this lot. They don't want any activity related to any kind of protest or anything.
How do you know I'm protesting? Do you just this flag is our nation's flag?
Okay. I'm asking you to leave.
What law am I breaking?
If you want to park here,
what's our consequences for backing into this parking spot?
That the owner will have your vehicle towed.
What if we're in it?
What law am I breaking?
Okay. You're on private property. It's called trespass to property.
So
if
I pay for parking.
I'm trying to answer your question, but you keep interrupting me.
Well, you're threatening us to be towed.
I'm not threatening.
You just told us that you were going to be towed if we park in the parking spot.
Do you guys want to listen and have me answer your questions, or you're just going to keep talking?
What's the consequences for us backing the parking spot?
You're just going to keep talking over top of me. So I've told you what the issue is. It's trespasser property.
So if I pay for my
Everybody else too that's allowed to park.
Okay.
Everybody else for having
on
flags.
the property,
This is Canada.
then they can ask us.
Thank
to have
you,
your
Officer
vehicle towed.
Reeves and Officer Paredes.
Okay. So we understand each other.
Paradise.
Okay. So you can make the decision if you want to leave your vehicle here. You're risking having it towed by the owner.
We're just gonna sit in it for
Okay.
a bit though. Is it? Oh, can we sit in it? Will you tow us in it?
You know how long it would take him to get a tow truck? It'd take forever. So that tells you a little bit about what it's like to travel with a flag on your vehicle in Ottawa. I like that, how the police threaten, change their story, whatever, about the bush. Police are gonna do something. You know what? When you park on private property and you phone the police don't come out. They send a bylaw officer out, not the police. The police don't even deal with something like that. That's parking on private property. You know, the police can push the trespass thing, but generally speaking, people get a warning once that, yeah, you're trespassing, and if you leave, good. But whatever. Obviously, the police are there to make sure that nobody with a flag on his car is in Ottawa.
Anyway.
That's how they obviously judge who it is that they're going to evict from Ottawa. I like that. He says, you head down that street, you turn right, you go that way, and you don't come back. That's where you get out of town now, and you don't come back. Don't you ever come back. Never, ever, ever. It's like in the old days, remember when they'd throw a bad guy out of town, evict him and tell him get the hell out of town and never come back? That's what life is like in Ottawa when you want to go and visit Ottawa and you happen to have a few flags on your car. It's, that video shows what it's like. That's crazy. And that kind of ran through my head too, because I remember driving into Ottawa and kind of becoming a little disoriented and driving around a bit and not knowing where you're going.
Yeah.
And yeah, it would be horror having police confront you and tell you, hey, get the hell out of town. No, they didn't say that in those exact words, but you saw the video.
Corner over there. Then you see when this is all together, it looks like
I'm paraphrasing it.
from the distance.
They weren't nice about staying, put it that way.
Then I'm like, and then
Probably direct order from the mayor down to the police chief, down to their head commander, down to them, to the police boots on the ground. Kick them out. Whatever way you can do, whatever you need to do, get them out.
Yeah. Look,
right there in the
Don't let them
really
in.
cuckoo. What is this, Afghanistan?
they're bored. Listen, he's still on. He's just still on frozen here.
I need an escort.
Okay,
I'll check that.
Here you go. Here you go. Come on, let's go. And then okay, gotta get back safe and sleep. Have a good night.
I'm zooming this guy.
That gives you a lot of warning. Okay, gotta go. Right. Click. It was like he had his finger on the cancel button there. Copy that. It's actually running here right now. It's at 51.
That memo I know.
Well, hang on a second. Think about this. You're on private property, right? Let's say you drive
This
off
is,
and now you're on the road. If you don't have a license, we can stop you, and then everything gets seized.
Let me ask you something. Don't you think the dozen officers that took care of us in the last lot 2 hours ago would have figured that out?
I'm talking about 2 hours ago, man. Like, let's be in the moment here, okay?
Dude, so what happens in 2 hours where I could have possibly something could have happened?
What if a pack of wolves run down the road? I don't fucking know. Just give me your driver's license. All you need.
The driver's license is necessary, in my opinion. You know, the guy wants it, and you want to keep this happening for longer. So
Bubble?
whatever. Don't make no sense to
Church
me.
of Bubble? Yesterday.
Where the fuck's my wallet?
This is the point at which she gets arrested.
I have no idea where my wallet is. Can you just come back to the back first? Yeah.
So the cops are hassling him again. Asking him for more.
Don't resist. Let's go. You said you told the truth. You gave lots of time. I'm trying to get out of here. I had to go. This guy tries to get my ID.
Don't resist. Don't resist.
Sir, you're under arrest. Come on, let's go. Well, you know what? You're going to have to figure it out now because these guys are strong on me.
Don't resist. Come on.
So can I drive to the bus away?
I know you don't. What are you doing here, Shane?
Yeah, sure. Three different officers.
Unbelievable for blowing bubbles.
You're under arrest for trespassing right now, okay? We'll deal with this.
So apparently he was trespassing where he was.
Thank you. We'll see if we can get you to drive out of here. I'll figure that out and we can get you out, okay? Just give us a second, please.
Apparently he was on private property. He was asked to leave. He didn't leave, so he's being arrested for trespassing.
You know, the chair has to be folded up.
Ryan needs to come in here with me
to get the stuff down. Okay, cool.
You guys got all that? It's okay?
Well, there's another guy can come in and take the things down for me.
We'll get that all sorted out. I want to make sure you guys get out of here safely, okay?
Yeah, cool.
All right, get that all done. Make sure we're going to
It's like put handcuffs on you. Okay. Yeah, we just want to make sure you get out of here.
Can I bring the bubbles? Can I bring the bubbles?
You're not a.
But on the other hand, you are 100% incarcerated and unable to do anything.
I'm a law-abiding citizen, brother, I'll tell you. I actually am. I'm a grandfather. I married this girl. I've been married for 28 years. I've got a grandbaby. Good. And I see what's happening in the country, and I'm really concerned. I don't, the mental health issues are not going away. They're not being addressed. These law-abiding citizens are trying to just express themselves and say what the problems are in their hearts. And it's not happening. And as a result, I'm seeing more and more police having to respond to issues in our neighborhood for domestic disputes and all kinds of things, brother. Okay. It's not cool.
I understand. Cruiser's going to pull up right here. Yeah, okay. Just let me know when they're here.
It's a tip.
Yep. And again, I appreciate you being involved with this right now, okay?
While you're being arrested.
Jim? Can I call you Jim? Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Okay.
I mean, I'm not interested in this. But I can't let it go.
I understand.
The truth, it has
the cruiser's coming over. They're just going to sit on the cruiser. I'm going to talk to them there, sort it out.
You seem like a very empathetic man that should not be doing this job.
There are lots of aspects to this job. Lots. And you need people that can do all of them, right?
But do you feel good? Do you feel good about doing this?
It's not about that right now. I'm not, again, if we speak different, I'm not going to talk about good or bad or anything else. It's part of the job that is, laws are being broken right now. That's what we do, right? You understand? You guys have been great, though. We appreciate that. You guys have been good people with us so far, and that's what we're hoping for, right? So.
Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
All right, write it down. Come on down.
Yeah, for sure. You need to go, Jim? Yeah. And we'll get you, come speak to you in a second. We'll try to get these things sorted out and the vehicle moved, okay?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
awesome. Do you have the keys?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to move the vehicle after?
Every fucking one of you are criminals.
Paul, nobody gets back in. Nobody gets back in.
You gotta stay back. You have to stay back.
Hey, don't push me.
I'm escorting you. You don't know what I'm pushing. I'm escorting you. So is she able
Wow.
to drive this way?
That's an awful lot of police to take down one bubble man.
Do you have the... So let's
One bubble bus.
It's the bylaw. We're getting the keys. Okay, come on down. I'll grab them. Come on down. I'll grab them. Okay, come on down. Please don't make me call you. I'll get it for you.
It's over cannabis too. I'm just gonna search it.
There you go. There's your keys.
And I need my purse.
I'll give it a quick search.
That's because the police want to take control of the vehicle. That's why they're not allowing her to go back in. They need to control the vehicle.
Fun drive.
Fun drive? Yeah. Okay, so what will happen is...
And secure the vehicle, clear it.
We'll organize that. Okay, like getting belongings and everything.
Okay, but...
I'm
So I
away
can't
from
drive
here
it?
for now. No, apparently... It's bylaw that want to tow, right? City wants it towed.
So where are they going to tow it?
We'll find out.
The city wants to tow it. So the vehicle is just parked on private property, right? They could very easily just give them a ticket and they could drive it away. But the city wants to tow it even though it's parked on private property.
Okay, so how far are you going
It's not the city's property to do that, is it?
You know what I'm saying? And we can get you there.
Sounds to me like a little bit of dirty pool there on behalf of the city, trying to tow a vehicle from private property.
Don't you guys have more power over the state?
And that's not how it works. You know, I had a guy parked on my property once, and I phoned the city. The city said, yeah, we had to come and put a ticket on it first and let it season there for 48 hours. And if the car was still there in 48 hours, then they could come and tow it.
Especially if you have, there are medications.
And usually with a small lot like that, he doesn't have a deal with the city to tow anything. He usually has a deal with a private contractor to tow based on a city sign on the property that says if you don't pay for parking, we can tow you. Then bylaw comes in, gives him a fine, and bylaw then can make a decision whether to tow or not, based on the situation. In this case, where the person is able-bodied, available to drive it away, to refuse them to do that and to tow is an absolute injustice, and you don't have to be a judge or a lawyer to figure that out. So they're pulling a fast one right there, not allowing his partner to drive the vehicle.
No, because they're saying bylaw, it's out of their control.
So they're it's your city of Ottawa. There's nothing more than a bunch of scam artists. Check that out. If that's the case of what they're doing there. Like, what the hell kind of a bylaw do they have that allows them to seize a vehicle?
Don't you guys have more power over bylaws? Because they're saying that it's a bylaw that's saying I can't drive my bus out.
Different powers in different areas. But you'll get your step. Something at a time.
You know, like, let's face it, it's private property. He's parked on private property. He's trespassing is what he's doing. And the most that you can do in that situation is have a sign on the property that says you may be towed, or you may be ticketed and towed, blah, blah, blah. Usually it doesn't even say that. It just says $35 fine, blah, 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 right? And that's what your towing is based on, what sign you have on the property, and the bylaw based on that signage.
You guys let the real crime go so that you still have fucking jobs tomorrow.
Freedom fighters, arresting them. You should give a shit about freedom fighters.
We don't know if he paid for the parking. We don't know that. We absolutely don't know
We're doing
that.
this all night. I don't understand why you guys are
At least I don't know that. I'm assuming he didn't pay.
Your tickets,
You know.
you illegally arrested somebody.
In the case where they want to seize his vehicle, if he paid, then they have no right whatsoever to do anything to him. Period. But it's more than that. They were asking him for his driver's license or something, and then he was taking time getting his driver's license, so they went in there and grabbed him.
Oh, and that bitch chief of theirs. Someone say what line you think? No, they don't have a plane. Where's your boss? Who's up here?
Yeah, trespassing.
Can I ask him something?
Yeah, if you're on private property, the police can say
They'll come see you if they
to you, generally speaking, whenever somebody's trespassing on private property,
So,
when you call the police don't do dick. All they do is give the guy a warning. And if the guy leaves, no problem. If he doesn't leave, well, okay, then they give him a fine for trespassing.
on top of the roof.
And that's how it works in the real world. Except in Ottawa. They don't give you any warning. It's just like, yeah, you're trespassing. Okay, here. We're going to pull you out and handcuff you.
God have mercy on you guys. God have mercy on you guys.
Things are dire straits in Ottawa because they don't want protesters in Ottawa, period. And Bubbles is perceived as a protester, right?
Why is he in the car? What did he tell you? What did he do?
He's perceived as a protester.
blow bubbles.
Blowing bubbles is illegal in Canada, man.
I know, look at the cops there.
So now they're not letting me
You
drive
can't
my
make this
own
up.
bus.
Blowing bubbles is illegal in Canada, and the cop is like, no man, how did I get myself into this situation? Look at the bubbles. Look at behind them. The bubbles are coming out of the van there.
Actually, no. You know what?
That's funnier than hell.
I'm driving this away, and you have to charge me with something to stop me. This is private property. I would just go in and drive away. What did they arrest him for?
They won't. You can't do that. They've seized the vehicle. The vehicle is now under their control.
I know.
They told her to get the hell out of the
You
truck.
came before I already spoke with the police.
And once the police tell you to do something, if you do what they told you not to do, they'll arrest you. Simple as that. You know, when the police are involved, you just walk away, let them do what they're doing, get the hell out of there, and then go back. When they're still there, get out of their face.
And Ed, apparently bylaw.
I know, hemp, that's funnier than hell. Seeing the bubbles come, the cop standing there guarding the bubble bus. Oh, is that funny? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a bubble bus. Bubble bus will come and get you. Oh no. Look behind you, it's gonna get you. Oh no. Are the police guarding the bubble bus? That's money well spent, eh?
Ask him a question now?
Good going, Trudeau. Good going, Ontario. Good going, Ottawa. Canadians are proud of you.
So,
Fuck off. Shut up, you loser.
We love you, Sarah. We love you. We love you.
oh, he looks like a psycho.
Whoa.
Get the crazy man.
He's got his own film.
Fucking weirdo, bro. Come out to your fucking mom's basement.
Uh-oh.
It's not worth it.
Troll walkthrough.
It's not worth it.
What did it be?
You guys got triple vaccinated and not all there anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's funnier than hell to watch this.
Did you know though that the Ottawa police
The whole
don't have to
country
be
is just
vaccinated, though?
so lefty that this is how left that has gotten. You've got such a lefty mayor that he gets his henchman police force to apprehend a bubble bus. You know, like it's so dire straits important to rid the world of bubble buses.
But it doesn't matter.
That's the Napoleon who's behind all of this.
But he
Don't bully the bubble bus guy. Come on, it makes you look bad. Don't you ever think of optics? The police departments ever think of optics? Of course they don't.
I'll meet you guys up there. I'll call you. Keep your phone on. Okay.
All they know is, yeah, we got to get the bubble bus guy.
Inspire the city,
Yeah,
then
let's
be
get
in the
him.
parking lot. We can march around.
This ought to be an easy one this time. Yeah.
Let's go to the market and wake up Ottawa. Guys, we don't blame you guys for doing your job, but your mandates violate the Constitution of Canada. So what you've been told to do to us is illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal. What he's doing now is he's bringing in Trudeau's illegal
what they're supposed to, but it's
Emergency
actually
Act
illegal.
orders
So they're in a hard
onto the
place. They're
city.
being asked to violate the Constitution with some bullshit last-minute bylaw.
Yep, exactly. And it's unconstitutional to not allow people into a city. Because it wasn't so much that his bubble bus was parked there.
Well, then
He came into Ottawa.
that's what I mean. You got to talk to a supervisor.
Canadian
and try to get
Ottawa.
them.
Be
like 150.
Doesn't make sense. Who's the supervisor?
And then
Canadians aren't allowed to drive their vehicles into Ottawa. We saw that earlier with the last clip, where the two kids were asked to get out of town and keep driving.
And if anything, they'll charge
and
you
don't
one day
come
storage,
back.
like 60, 70 bucks. Your bill will be about 400.
Like that's the mindset of the Ottawa police.
So I have to pay.
Is to kick people out with whatever force they need to use. Correct. This is from yesterday.
That's
Yeah.
your bad guy. That's your boogeyman today is Jim Kerr. Right? Jim Kerr. Right. That's
Jim
your boogeyman,
Kerr.
yeah?
K-E-R-R
You guys
is
want
the
Jim
bubble man.
Kerr. That's the bad guy here, right? That guy would
Church
give you the
of
fucking
Bubbles
shirt off
is
back.
his website
No matter
on
who you
Facebook.
are. And this is what he gets. He's fighting for your kids. He's fighting for your kids, my kids, all the fucking children in this country. And this is what he gets.
That's right.
Are
They
you
arrested
proud of
him.
yourselves?
They arrested him, man. They arrested him, man.
You're proud, yeah? So when you go home tonight, your kid says, Mommy, Daddy, you kept us safe today, yeah? Oh, fuck yeah, we arrested Jim Kerr. Now the world's a safer place, yeah?
Whether you like Jim Kerr or not,
Probably the one guy that actually tries to bring the most love to this whole fucking
the bottom
movement.
line is
Out of all
it's
the
gotten out of
people
hand
who
in
literally
Ottawa,
hate all
where
of you,
can't move freely.
he's the one that loves everybody,
for fear
and he's the
of
one
being,
you arrest.
retributed by the police.
This is not going to age well.
God, I can't wait till the tables turn.
What's wrong with you? You wake up every
gonna
day,
be fucking
look at a picture of Justin Trudeau on the fucking wall, say a little prayer of obedience. I don't care about being Justin Trudeau, I'll do what I'm told. That's not Canada. That's Canada our veterans fought and bled for? I don't think so.
Look at a squad.
That's not my Canada. We're not letting it happen, guys. You should be ashamed of yourself. You, every fucking one of you should be ashamed. Jim Kerr is your bad guy today. The Church of Bubbles is ground zero for terrorism in Ottawa. That's your bad guy. Are you fucked, man? We got people running over protesters with cars, with links to Antifa, having sexually molested children. They're out on bail within a few hours. Pat King, he's still sitting in a fucking cell, isn't he? You know why? Because he won't sell out the ideals of freedom to be released. That's a hero. You're no longer heroes. My children will not look up to police like you. They'll look up to police that are on guard for me. Those are police. Those are the ones that we're going to have room for in the Canada that we stay. Bootlicking jackboots have no place in Canada. No fucking place. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. I can see the shame in your eyes. You don't feel good about this. Nor should you. Do you think the regime is going to protect you? If you have an idea that goes against the regime, you think you're safe? I think we're an example that you're not. All we want is for our children to have a beautiful future. Remember when we were kids? And our moms would say, you can be anything you want when you grow up. Except the communist control Canada, how can you? You can't be anything unless the regime approves it. Right? That's what you stand for. That's what your uniforms are representing right now. You're an SS battalion. You're no better. Fucking shame on you. Jim Kerr is the bad guy, right? You're disgusting. I love every one of you as human beings, but your actions are not in alignment with Canadian values, are they? Right? What do you do? What's his crime that he's in cuffs and he's gone now? They think Jim Kerr's the bad guy that came. That's what they say. It doesn't matter. You were beating the shit out of somebody on Wellington back in February. You know what Jim Kerr would do? He'd fucking help you.
We're gonna.
You know why you don't deserve it, but you do it. And you're gonna let him, you're just gonna take him away.
Yeah, we're watching, this is Jim
The
Kerr,
violent, terroristic bubble boss.
Church of Bubbles on Facebook.
Who drives around
He just got
at his own
arrested.
expense.
The cops are guarding his bubble-mobile. The bubble-mobile is blowing bubbles as we speak. And the cops are guarding the bubble-mobile. And yeah, it takes an awful lot of police to guard a bubble-mobile.
We're not the people that we're made out to be.
As you can see, how many are there? 20? 30?
We just love our country, love our freedom. We're not going to give them up. So you can toe the line all you want, but more of us are going to show up.
And the only reason that he's yelling at the cops is because the cops are standing there guarding the bubble-mobile.
There's no going home.
Honestly, Trudeau, this is your Canada right here. Man blows bubbles is arrested for trespassing. Oh, bubble blowing in Ottawa. Bubble blowing, has it been deemed illegal by the mayor of Ottawa to blow bubbles? What would happen if you farted? Is that illegal too?
Deserve that uniform. That's not your uniform.
Honestly.
All their actions have just justified why we
ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Wow.
You are sworn an oath to protect him and him and him and her and her and me
too.
No, they're basically, I think that they've sworn an oath to protect the government. Basically, because they don't protect people. When has someone like a policeman ever protected me tremendously? Never in my whole life.
My money went out the window. The regime is successful in getting rid of the protesters. Who is left to protect you? Who's left?
But they certainly have protected the government against me speeding. You know, made sure that the government made sure I don't speed. They've enforced that.
Did any one of you
all the laws are made by the government.
Any one of you
protect the
ex-military? Did you serve?
Protect their infrastructure. Protect the roadways.
Did you hold one of your friends? I went in your hand. Why is he going my car? You wouldn't be arrested. Get cars. Can I go in or no? Enough! Why is he trying to go in my car? Enough! My car is trying to go in my car.
Don't just document everything. I'm quite sure what they're doing.
Ooh, his car's parked over there. He won't let him. Cops won't let him go to his car.
I paid for parking No, because we can't get both of you arrested.
What are we doing?
Mistakes get made, and we have it on film.
You terrorists. right?
If your children were trying to
The guy that loves every single human being, regardless of their choices, regardless of who they are. That man would die for any one of you. You fucking take him away, cop.
What you're doing is a shameful example.
We are going to keep our freedom. You're not taking them away from us. You can take one of us away. You can take two of us away.
Police arrested Bubble Man.
You can hold back.
Canada, the police state that you'll learn to love.
How many jokes do you think of
That man is a hero. You aren't heroes. You used to be. We used to raise our children to the police.
Foley will be the butt of a few jokes from these guys. I guarantee it. There's no way every single one of them is looking at this guy going, he's doing the right thing. Yeah.
Do you think those conversations happen?
Hey, they're not all fucked in the head.
I know.
Children!
Copy that, Baba Yaga. Yeah, Leonard, that's funny. Yeah, this needs to be shown in school. Mental illness. Like, there is such a thing as overreach.
And then when they said they were arresting him, what were they arresting?
And what you're witnessing is the history in Canada of overreach by the government in use of the police.
Oh, that's, yeah, they could have done it by force.
To enforce.
I heard trespassing.
Under arrest
Granted.
for trespassing.
Laws.
You can't be arrested for it. It's not an arrest.
Bylaws in this case. Oh no, it's a bylaw. He broke a bylaw. It was a bylaw.
You can be detained and then give you a ticket.
Yeah. Is it a criminal offense to break a bylaw? No. Police don't even come out on a thing like that. Parking is a bylaw offense. It's just crazy.
That's funny. Is it funny? This is funny, right? This is comical.
But the police just look at it and they go, well, did he break the law? Yes, he trespassed. Okay, good, arrest him. They don't care. See, there's the kids right there that wanted to enjoy the bubbles. Now they can't. Children to the left.
I'll come and talk to you over there.
I think
she's super. Yeah, they're scared of police. They're not scared of us. Do your job.
Did she?
Be the right thing.
You want to come here, ma'am? Yes.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. You know why? We just want to make, we don't want anyone to try anything with the vehicle. If you're good with that,
I just want to get my stuff.
if you're good with that, I'm just going to go in, make sure that everything's good. You're going to grab your stuff and you're going to head out. Okay?
I don't have a key anyway, so it's impossible for me to do that.
Sounds good.
I would be really impressed if I could.
So when can I go get my stuff?
Yeah, he's going to go in and get his stuff. And the moment he's out,
Okay.
See, they don't want a person to go in the van. They want to control the van. So nobody, they will not let anybody in besides the police in the van. They've commandeered the van
because that's a bylaw. So we'll have to wait until
because it is blowing bubbles.
So you
Or at least it was blowing bubbles.
Criminals!
It's the Poutine Fest, by the way, in Ottawa. Poutine Fest.
First it was assault, arresting Jimmy, kidnapping, forceful confinement, and now death. You're all criminals, every fucking one of you. Judgment upon you police officers here today. First assault, forceful confinement, kidnapping, and now death. Criminals!
Yep.
yeah, the city wants the vehicle
Shame on all of you.
tried to back you guys.
Thunder, I'm pulling this out.
What?
I'm taking this away.
Okay, wait. No, wait for me. Wait.
I gotta wait for her. Yeah, sure do.
This is my bus, and I'm just trying to get my stuff.
Okay,
And she said I could.
okay, you can get it when he's done. I need you to step back and one at a time, okay?
The last round is
No, I can't even find my bag.
What's it look like?
It's like jeans.
Like a jean bag?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go up there.
You cannot go up there.
We
I
have.
I can't let you do it.
I have to.
I can do stuff for you.
Okay.
If I don't want you to go up there. Just we'll get the crowd going again and stuff. And if you fall off something, it's a liability for me.
Okay.
But you can tell me what.
Can go up there?
Tell me what you need.
I need the bubble machine. Yeah.
Is it attached?
Yeah. Well, no, it's plugged in.
Just plugged in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Holy Christ! You don't even have a.
Yes. Okay. I was hoping I could just drive it away.
We were trying. Here, buddy. You know where? What are you? Oh, you're trying to get the ladder?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'll do that stuff. Where's?
So.
Yeah. I'll just leave it here because I'll do it. Okay. I don't want to do it with
I
you.
just don't want this to spill.
What's that?
I don't want this to spill.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it the... Okay. I'm going to put this back. So, did you find your jean bag?
No, it's not.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So...
What?
And anything else that's not secure, that's why...
I'll bring it down. If it's not secure, I'll bring it down.
Okay.
And I'll make sure it's secure.
Okay, and
okay?
Can I get the generator off the back? It has to come in here.
That's the one on the roof right now for the bubbles? Or the one...
Generators? There's the red generator.
Yeah. And what's doing the bubbles?
The red
generator?
It's on the...
It's on the roof, yeah. So I gotta get...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And it goes right
It goes in here?
Yes.
Like in here somewhere,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
So there's nothing on the back?
No, you can go check, but we didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Maybe it's on the back. I didn't look, but I don't think it is. If it is, I'll take it off and I'll bring it in.
Okay.
Okay? We'll do that, okay? Okay.
Yes.
Is there a way of securing this, whatever you guys have tied up top? Is there a way of securing it so it doesn't move?
Well, I'd like to go on top of it.
So yeah, because like I said, I want it to still be there after, right? Like,
is that lawn chair gonna fly away?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yep.
Can I
The
just
lawn
stick
chair
my
and they're
head
always
up and
trying
tell you? Because there's certain things that you might not notice. Like.
Okay, let him just get up there, and then you can.
Okay.
You can stick there.
what would you be without that?
You need to learn the law.
Tracy!
You're a piece of shit criminal.
Can you?
Yeah, of course.
Legally parking in a public spot. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. They're probably fucking right up. I'm not gonna say
you, bro. Who the fucking face of mother would love? That fucking weirdo.
I hope you get held accountable. You have no business moving this stuff. They're going to do real well in prison.
And you're a part of it too, Tolman. Don't laugh. You'll be held accountable too.
You just tied the steering wheel with a seatbelt. That is a fucking...
Hey, guess what? We're back! We're back! Mr. Lamotte.
He just tied the steering wheel with a seatbelt.
Yeah, Mr. Lamotte, we're back!
So the wheels don't move?
I tied the steering wheel?
You're the tow truck driver. Man, you're not sharp, are you? You're supposed to use a ratchet strap. You can't use a seatbelt. That's a huge thing. You beat the shit out of us for Willing's sake. I am an old lady. Shit out of us for Willing's sake. Haven't done the right thing, have you? Are you fighting for it? In your country. You guys are here. That's peaceful, folks. Running people over the border.
Okay, we came back. Let me,
Hope your wife leaves you because you're not worthy of her, I guarantee it. You're a piece of garbage.
let's see what's going back in the real world right now. Live.
We're going to
in
give
Ottawa.
a football away.
Does anyone want a football? Anyone? Going once?
You got War Canada and
Going twice?
Bogart both live in Ottawa.
You
Looks
can
like
have.
they're doing something there, some kind of a
Ready?
draw or something.
1, 2,
Not sure what that is.
3. Woo! Winner.
Looks like almost
I'm
like a
moving,
whole
so
bunch
I'm
of
getting rid of
prizes or
everything.
something. I don't know. Signs.
173
bunch of
Cooper.
signs.
5, take whatever you want. Got a one-way ticket to Mexico. I ain't coming back.
One-way ticket to Mexico. You could always visit Diego. Let's see who would
This
like
is all
that one-way
for
ticket
my
to visit
sisters while we're
Diego.
waiting for the music. Where are all my
Dun, 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 dun. Lucky!
calling
Whoa!
all my sisters?
You're the lucky winner. Ooh.
The song is by a woman named 5. She's
Sue.
a badass.
By a boy named Sue.
Are you ready? I'm a motherfucking woman, baby, alright. I don't need a man to hold me too tight. Baby, I don't need anyone in my life. I'm a mother trucker.
Sorry, Hank, if you're listening.
I'm a mother, baby. I don't know the words. Hey, who wants to sing with me? I need
That's
some
okay.
help.
Keep
Stop,
going.
stop, singer.
Don't stop now.
Come over. We got one more backup singer. Going one. Backup singer. Come on, football lady.
Come on, get up there.
One more backup.
Join the party.
What's the matter with it? Are you drunk? Don't you want to sing and open your heart? Backup singer.
You're sitting in
Sing backup. All right.
with Tommy Temper. We're just hanging out, chilling, as we say, looking out of the proverbial window, zooming in and out of yesterday's events on my side monitor here.
Okay, you ready?
This is the aftermath of the Jim Kerr arrest yesterday in Ottawa. Things are definitely interesting. It was a very interesting Saturday. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Ottawa is an interesting place even on a Sunday. It's usually not as festive as a Saturday, but still, with the beautiful weather, you're still going to get a lot of protester type people showing up from Gatineau, across the border, all over Ontario, just local type people that see what's going on and want to come out. So it should be interesting. Tomorrow.
Hey, baby, just a little. Come on. Just a little bit. Sister. Just a little bit. CD. That was our practice.
Go over to...
I really made an effort. I couldn't get anybody to come with me because I drove a long way to get here. Across Highway 7, by the way, which is a tough ride.
Highway 7, I used to drive to go to Toronto on Highway 7. Different scenic route.
It's a bit of a scenic route.
How is it now? Was there no problems on the road?
No, it was really good. It was straight and easy. Nice 80K, the bike doesn't wobble, you know what I mean? The 110 stuff. And people, one thing I'll tell you right now, folks, if you're paying attention, you guys that are driving your cars or watching TV, stop it, because I can see you. Holy cow, it's nuts. Every other car, I swear to God, every car driving on the road, everybody's stuck looking at their phone. Wow. I thought there was a law in the province of Ontario for doing that, but every car, and like, of course, I'm super paying attention because I'm a new driver, and I'm like, this guy's paying, he's not even looking at me.
No, they're not.
They're not.
That's why I had a little bike in India, right? When I went down there for fun in 2012, and I took a little bike through. I went down the desert. I got malaria, actually. I was stupid, right? Anyways, but when I got back here, I'm like, man, I'm going to get killed over here, like the roads. Even though India's nuts, but here, it's like the cars are so big, roads are fast, and people are not paying attention. You know what I mean? Like SUVs.
Yeah.
What are you riding anyways?
Copy that.
Well, admittedly, as a new driver, I'm riding a what they call a Boulevard Touring, so it's got the nice, it looks like a Harley. It's a fake Harley, basically. Sounds like one, looks like one, but very lucky to have it. Very fortunate.
A Boulevard?
A Boulevard. It's a Suzuki Boulevard.
Suzuki Boulevard, cool.
And like I said, I'm very blessed.
Yeah.
So happy to be here. Happy to get here alive.
Yeah.
I mean, lots of people pull out in front of you. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on the highway, but I'm very lucky to be here. And
I'm happy you came.
It changed, this just changed a lot.
Yeah,
but yesterday, again, for your audience and stuff like that, I'm a pro blue line guy, and
disappointing.
The intention, or the sort of that energy that came off of that, it's really disheartening because. There's a lot of people that put their lives on the line, and they sign and they say, "Hey, I'm going to give my life for my country and live my life for my services." And it's unfortunate that it's slowly being torn apart, a little bit at a time there, and just ripping people apart. And it's not fair. It's not fair because you know what? They don't need to be ripped apart. People need to be brought together. And I think
I love the way you put it. I love the way you put it because that's exactly right. They're slowly tearing. It's so hard to build something, and they're tearing it apart. The fabric of society, right?
Yeah. It's something. Well, I hope that I hope the universe will provide as it does.
Yep.
And
well, I'm telling you right now, man, there's been a lot of spirituality, a lot of people are actually turning to God now.
Oh yeah,
really are.
Oh yeah,
you know, a lot of people.
There's these are statistics that are coming by not by a professional environment, just by hearsay. But and of course, if you want, I'm not going to drop a bunch of names, but I watch a bunch of psychologists online that I find to be fascinating, and they're saying the ramp up for suicide is 4 times and heading to 5. 4 times and heading to 5 of people who are stuck in their houses and stuff like that. No job, no money, nothing. This, and then you take a look at the group of people we have here. These people are here to fight for their freedoms.
Here's Zod.
Yeah, for sure.
You're not disappointed. If you want to feel it again, you're not disappointed. You just go beside the road.
That's the volume cranked. Zod's volume was bad in Hagertown. You would think they would have made some tests on their equipment since then. It's unfortunate. Let's go back. Let's go to Ottawa.
I'll let you guys go, but thanks for coming in.
Well, at least we can hear her when she's walking around. It's just her in interviews. Actually, using a regular cell camera for interviews doesn't work that well.
I did. There's a video out there. Multiple.
Side where the person's holding the phone.
Just type in Ottawalk's ice skating video. I think I may have to plug in my how do you call this? Gimbal. So bear with me real quick.
Oh, I love
Right? That's what I think it was Brandon.
Okay, a Chiron. Right? It's a Chiron. Everybody reads Chirons. They think that they read the article. They get a Chiron, they go with it, and the next you know, we're debating with people who only read Chirons.
Are you talking about the little scroll?
Right. Antifa, not a real thing. But then you read the article. But Antifa did this, and this, and this. It's like, but somebody said...
What is that called? A Chiron? How do you spell that?
I have no idea how to spell
Chiron.
Chiron. That's
I know there's a place called Cairo in Egypt.
That's a nice place. Yes, isn't that where Moses ended up? Anyways, they're reading Chiron, at the bottom of the when you see CNN or CTV or something like that, they put up some bait for people to buy into, and they jump on it and they read the Chiron. That's all they read. They don't actually read the article. If people took the time to read the article, dig into what's happening, then they would find out real quickly that sometimes that message is intended for you not to read anymore. Right? They don't want you to read more. They just want you to read the message. Then you're going to take that home with you and then argue with everybody, which is unnecessary.
It is unnecessary. You're right. We got Mademoiselle Dong Lover in the chat. She says Antifa are going down. Hail, sister. We have Eric Desjardins. I love his positivity. That's you. I think so. Very positive. No, you got a very good worldview. A healthy, positive, spiritual. It is spiritual. I hate to tell you, brother, but there you go.
Well, I'm feeling... If there's any reason that God is walking with us today, man, my hair's standing on end there, and I felt it coming down the street tonight there. And like I said in the beginning, I'm very blessed. I'm blessed to be here. I got...
It is a bucket of grease. But I did do the review. I had the popcorn shrimp. I had the popcorn shrimp meal, I guess it would be, and that was really delicious. I got with fries and the biscuit. So for those of you who don't live in Ottawa, this is the the NAC. Is this a parking garage? I'm gonna come down here because I want to try and show you guys where everything sort of was situated last time, like in relation to now, because I know it looks a lot different than it did back in February. You know, no snow on the ground. But is this a parking garage? Not sure exactly, but I'm gonna try and show you guys. I did a couple other food reviews when I was in Toronto. I did one of like Granada, I believe it's called. So it was sort of like Caribbean style food, which was really good. I think we got mac and cheese and jerk chicken. And then I did a Popeyes one, and I'm not sure, I might have done another one as well. Oh, this is really warm. This air coming out of here, whew, this feels like summer. Wow. So yeah, if I come out here, this sort of area, this is called the Shaw Center, this area right here, and that is where sort of a lot of the cops were coming from back in February. And then, you know, they would have driven up from the West End here, driven up all around there, and at the Chateau Laura, this sort of street here would have been where all the cars and trucks and everything were parked. And then of course they did have like not shooters, they had snipers and stuff like that. It was really crazy, very, very crazy to see. This is, I might come down here a little bit for you guys, maybe I'll get a closer look. This is just the canal down here. Very calm night tonight. Down here at least. But I was just talking to those guys, so yeah, apparently there was a guy in a truck who kind of came down towards Rito. I guess it was a bit too close for comfort for the cops, and I guess he had his windows smashed and everything. Boy, I would not like to go swimming in there, huh? I guess you guys can't see, but it is nasty. Yeah, this is more just for looks. Obviously, you know, the Rideau Canal does have like a history with logging and everything, but definitely not swimming.
Mods.
And then also, they mentioned the lady who got, I guess, tackled by the police. I don't know if she ended up getting arrested, but I did hear that from a couple people tonight. What temperature is it? I'm not exactly sure. I would guess it's like 12 degrees, maybe 14. Maybe not 14, but it's getting a bit chillier now. Maybe I should have brought my jacket. But it's alright. I'm okay, and I'm just wearing a hoodie. This is very, very nice. Very beautiful scenery. Yeah, Ottawa definitely is a very beautiful looking city. It might have, you know, problems, not very much to do, but yeah, it definitely is. Definitely has a lot of beautiful like architecture and scenery and stuff like that. Definitely, like, this is what I tell to everybody: if you're into hiking, Ottawa is a great place for you because it's right by Gatineau.
And tomorrow you're going on a biker church?
Yes, 100%.
Maybe I'll come by.
The French place there.
It's going to be apparently they've gone and they put the signs up 2 blocks all the way around the church for event parking. So no parking.
Okay.
So anybody that's going to be walking in is going to have to park the bikes on the outside of that. and it's a 10:30 service again. The church itself there, they were they're gracious enough to be such great people, amazing people. I met them today, and they're just wonderful, great human beings, giving God and taking grace and just doing everything they can for the community. And this community is very blessed to have those people. Very blessed to have them. They're wonderful human beings. Yeah, awesome people.
Thank you, sir. Maybe I'll see you there tomorrow.
I hope so.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Cheers,
Thank
brother.
you very much.
Hail, brother.
Hail. Hail.
Rejected 36 million of us, and I've done the math. I have researched how many operating police officers there are in this country, and we outnumber
Good people, man. Really good people.
Remember that!
We got Bavi Foxglove, who sends $2 and says, "Why were there arrests today? Cheers." You know what? I have no idea what arrests went on today. I'm sorry.
From us and our children, because the only way that you are ever going to achieve,
I don't know what arrests there were today, but man.
die for it.
Yeah, I saw something where they arrested a woman, I think, for spitting on the sidewalk, but don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, hold on a second. I was there. That was this morning.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
That must have been before I started watching the morning.
Yeah, you're gonna go visit.
Yeah. They arrested a woman. I was
John
there,
there.
man. I thought tonight was.
Yeah, let me
last
see.
night
I'm gonna
was-
look in my.
I got mixed up which days I was in.
Right here.
We got Mr. Green.
Okay, so
yeah,
you saw that go
live's
down,
here.
huh?
I did, man. I did. Actually, it's in the last stream, so I don't know what.
Oh
that
wow, I
was.
missed that part.
Yeah. Barb is saying, you mean the Biker Church of Vanity? Yes, that's the one. That's the one. You got it. Great show today, says Mr. Green Thumb Ottawa. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for your time, sir. Really appreciate it. Yeah. The woman you seen with your kids was arrested for praying in the street, says Barry Hankins. Are you serious?
Oh. For praying in the street. They arrested someone for that? Wow.
So she was praying in the street. That's what happened. I saw a photo of police surrounding someone sitting on the sidewalk. You know what? In the last stream from this morning, okay, so this woman is getting pulled out. I had my kids. I was following her with the camera. I was telling the kids to watch. Look, these are these guys taking your freedoms. I wanted them to see. She refused to get up from the middle of the street, says Barry Hankins. Dudes crap on the sidewalk in Portland and they don't get arrested, says Madam Dong Lover.
That's true. That is true.
Bubbles got arrested for blowing bubbles, says Patrick Cosley. Yes. Dave, live from the shed, interviewed Melissa from Bikers Church. Amazing lady with a heart of gold, says Maria. Yeah. Wow, okay. Thank you, Bobby. Whew. Man. That's I didn't realize that she was praying on the street, and that's what went down. That's how it went down. That is because I didn't see that. I didn't know what happened there. That's crazy to hear. Yeah, that's a little much, isn't it, Ben? I don't know, man. That's
yeah. I mean, have some respect, Ottawa PD.
It's a little much, brother.
Okay. Oh yeah, what do we got on here? I'm just looking to see who's doing what.
Yeah.
In the live realm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen over the next. I'm just thinking. I don't know what's going to happen. Actually, I was talking to my buddy Joseph, really good dude. And I don't know what's going to happen over the summer. I don't know what the next. I mean, right now you can see it's chill mode. Ain't nothing going on. It's just relaxed. People just kind of milling around. Flags, relaxed. But I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, they keep trying. Al was really upbeat about it, but they keep trying to break up these things. you know, break up the amount of people, break up the, you know, here the ride. Okay, so break it into 3 legs. It's standard divide and conquer tactics. And then you look in Hong Kong and other places and the kind of stuff and the methods and tactics they used for civil disobedience, and you think, wow, I just can't believe, you know, would we ever be at that point? I hope not. Mr. Green Thumb, Ottawa says 6 persons, 5 were brutalized really badly, got arrested yesterday, and 2 today, 1 praying, the other was where he wasn't supposed to.
How you doing?
As well. Is there a rave tonight, says Maria? I wish. I want to be at
What up, what up, what
like
up?
it or not, we are at war, good versus evil, says PLJ 2021.
We're just hanging around here so
Dirk
far.
Kobe says Ottawa walks just
Watching a
behind
little
you.
bit of
okay.
the final
Look behind
stuff here from Ottawa. As you can see.
I guess you
up on the
Ottawa
board
walked
here.
right by me.